What is up, everybody? Welcome to the live stream. I am Aardvarkado. Gonna be playing some Dark Souls 2 today. Gonna be doing a deathless attempt. I call it the Hardcore Broadsword Challenge Run. Hardcore, as in if I die, I fail. I probably will keep going if I die, so I don't automatically delete the save like I was doing in Dark Souls 1, but I'm supposed to not die whatsoever, and it's going to be broadsword only. No other weapon, no other form of attack used. No firebombs, no throwing knives, no other weapon besides the broadsword. That's what the challenge run's all about. We're going to be doing every single boss, all 41. Yo-ho, Bagodas, good to have you here, man. Welcome in, welcome in. I gave you that moderator status. Hope you dig it, hope you dig it. Alrighty. I got the day off work doing some online training at the moment, but I'll be around. Hell yeah, I'll be around if you make it back. Alright, so without further ado, I guess we'll just get into it.
Here we go.
Alright. Yes, I'm purposely in offline mode. I think I gotta delete an old character. Yeah, Farty Arty here. Farty Arty didn't do so well. Farty Arty died like 5 times. Hey, Artorius, welcome. Just to say, let's go! Hell yeah, I just see you just messaged me on Discord.
Perhaps you've seen me.
Yeah, I don't know. I probably should try to give that another go. Well, I don't want to, but I probably should. Okay. Alright. So yes, as you can see, there's my boss list. Feel a little tired today. What else is new? Every time I play Dark Souls 2, I'm tired. It's great. It's real great. We got us also saying, let's go! But in all caps. Hell yeah. Hopefully the tiredness wears off on me. Never tell if I want to have this earbud in or out. Usually say I prefer it out, but then I sit here and I put it in every time. Go to some mod? Huge! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, what do we name this one? This one shall be Party. Arty. Alright. Hell yeah, Party Arty. Yeah, I'm sure that's my name. I'm 100% sure. At least I know my own name. You're damn right, lady. At least I know my own name. I'm gonna be a knight. Knight starts with that broadsword. Look at that beauty. Look at that beauty. The broadsword. Don't mind if I do. Gift. I guess healing wares is the smart one. As much as I want to say Homeward Bone, the healing wares have more worth. Alright, we go with the first homeland pick. I go with the hair that's got the curtain on the side of the face. We make the hair color dark, but I don't like it to be so jet black that it looks like it's greasy or something. Wait, count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, lightened up the hair color a little bit. Eyebrow color, I typically just make black as well. I don't always fuck with the eye color, but sometimes I do. Whoa, it's really bright. Alright, darken that down a bit so it's not so fucking scary looking. That's pretty good. And then I go into overall 1, skin color 2, and we make her a little bit more pale. And bada bing, bada boom, we're ready to go. Alright. Cool beans. Do it up. I'm scared. You scared? I'm scared. It says, yee, time to time out anyone who slights me. I mean, Justin with the ban hammer. Hell yeah, Bagodas. You know I got that broadsword. You know I keep that thing on me. How do I play this fucking game again? There we go. Alright. Mike likes those pale emo girls. You would be right. You would be right. I won't deny that. Maybe I should, but I won't. Damn freaking life gems out of that spot. I'll put them in that slot instead. Alright, this is like a, this is a torch. Sometimes I end up without a torch, and it sucks. So I always like to grab that torch, so I don't end up in that predicament. That's for damn sure. I'm gonna get rid of this boss list. It's been up long enough. Whole time since the beginning of the stream. Get rid of that for now. We'll keep on moving. Yeah, no, I think I overdid it a little bit yesterday. I noticed as I was changing around my stream setup, 20 life gems. What? Yeah, it's because I started with healing wares. You start with healing wares, and it gives you a bunch of extra life gems. I think usually you start with 5 only. I think usually you get like 5 life gems right off the rip. But you start with healing wares, and it gives you a lot of good stuff, actually. It gives you 15 extra life gems, so you start with 20 instead of 5. You get 3 radiant life gems, you get an old radiant life gem, and you get 5 poison mosses, which is pretty sick. Damn, that's huge. I'm gonna start with that next run. Yeah, it's a nice little bonus for sure. I don't even know what the second best would be, like Homeward Bones, I guess, but it's only 1 Homeward Bone. Pretty weak shit. Couldn't have given me 5 Homeward Bones. So yeah, I think healing wares is probably definitely the best to start her up with, without a doubt. All right, hey lady, give me an Estus flask, lady. Becky. All right, give me the Estus flask. Cool, 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 cool. I may now level up. Amazing. All right, got the Estus flask. Got some other things to do here in Mahula. Midwest Lives, you played Arch Thrones for a few hours yesterday. The balance patch makes it so much better. You're stuck in a boss though in one area, you can't figure out where to go in another area. Damn. Yeah, I'm decently interested. I don't know, we'll see. I'm also, I'll be honest, I'm kind of interested in playing Liza P now. I know I was hesitant for a while, but watched a little bit of gameplay and it looked decent enough. I'll see how much I use the Sekiro style parry with the deflection like that. What am I doing? Murdering you? That's what I'm doing here? Yup, that's exactly what I'm doing here. Keep getting cursed or one shot by a crazy explosion on this one boss. Jesus. Sounds brutal. Sounds real brutal. 3 hits in the aggros, which is why I'm doing heavy leaping attacks. I can do the most damage per hit with the heavy leaping attacks, so I'm just trying to hurt him as much as I can before he aggros. Finish him off ASAP once he is pissed at me. Boom. Down he goes. Alright. Chump's got nothing, but he gives me this Seldora set, which is what I want. That's what we wear. Get that bonus soul gains by looking like a cool guy. Liza P, you definitely should have to use the deflections a lot. There's less iframes than Sekiro to land them. Oh, you say you definitely have to use the deflections a lot. It just look like the enemies are too fast to really dodge everything. You can't just, yeah, I don't know. You know me, I prefer to dodge everything, but it looks like you definitely gotta, like, kind of pick and choose in that one when you dodge or when you deflect. And also I need to play some Armored Core 6. But, I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. See how I do. There's a lot, there's always a lot on my fucking plate, man. Ugh. I bit the bullet and I subscribed to Blurp so I could have the channel points looking nice. They should be looking pretty nice compared to what they've been the last few days. Right now, when you first open it up, it might look kind of wonky because it's going to say new. But then once the new options go away, it should look pretty nice and organized in there, which is how I prefer it. I don't want it to be nasty in there. I haven't played it, but the enemies definitely seem like they are drunk. Yeah, there seems like it's got a lot of Gundyr energy, where they're like wobbling around a whole bunch, and you never really are quite sure when they're about to swing because they're wobbling around so much. All right, he's pissed, but this guy, he's not really much of a threat. He does like no damage. He doesn't have a lot of HP. I don't think he parries. He's got that shield, but I've never seen him attempt to parry me. All right, took him down. Apparently he's alright with it.
All we had to do was follow the damn train, CJ.
Hey, we're following the train perfectly so far. Got that ring of steel protection. My equip load is still under 30%. The camera going as I was running down the stairs. Okay, I think I said at this bonfire. Did I sit at the Things Betwixt one? Good, I did sit at the Things Betwixt bonfire. Oh, I have a Estus Flash Shard. Gotta talk to the lady. Hey, lady! Estus Flask Shard for you. Yeah, that's great. I know you have a lot of things to say. I know you got a lot of things to say. I would like to upgrade the Estus Flask, please. So yeah, I don't know. I woke up pretty early this morning. My alarm clock was set for 7, but I woke up like 10 minutes before 6, and I was like really restless. So I just got up. I've been up since. So I did some channel point stuff. I got some new. I got a couple new sounds added to my soundboard. What time did you go to bed? 11:45. So I got like 6 hours of sleep. Which, if my body isn't sore, then 6 hours of sleep is usually good enough for me. If I got sore muscles from doing some work, you know, I'm like physically sore, then I need more than 6 hours. It seems like if I'm not physically sore, I don't really need more than 6, I don't think. At least not every night. Sometimes I need to actually make sure I get some proper sleep. I'll be honest, I'm feeling a little pooped, but I think that's just because I overdid it with the streaming. Oh, I don't think I finished my thought. I said this earlier. I don't think I talked more on it. I was setting up this live stream, and I noticed that for Sekiro yesterday, I did that Sekiro stream, and I didn't change the tags properly, so it still said Broadsword Only Deathless, which wasn't supposed to be in the tags for that live stream. And then also, on all the other streaming platforms, I didn't bother to change the title at all. So on Twitch it said that I was playing Sekiro, and it said Katana Only just for fun. But on every other platform, it said I was playing Dark Souls 1 Hardcore Broadsword. I forgot to change it. Whoops. Go to say not bad, 6 hours is solid for me too. 8 to 9 hours is what your body wants if you don't set an alarm. Fair enough, yeah. We don't like some sleep. Justin, you got drunk with your girlfriend playing Hearthstone yesterday, so you're feeling bleh. Sorry to hear it, my guy. Hope you feel better soon. Alright, we gotta take this chump out. He smacked me one because I have no freaking ADP yet. I get ADP tattooed on me. I'm just kidding. I don't think I need any other Dark Souls tattoos other than a dark sign. If I were to ever even get that, I'd talk about it all the fucking time, and I don't have it. Oh, it's gonna get away from me. Fuck you. Okay, we could probably just get it back, though, can't we? I could probably just rest at the bonfire and come back up here. I usually don't miss that Titanite lizard, but I missed with my second heavy leaping attack or something. I don't know, something wonky happened and I ended up missing it. And then for Dark Souls 2 tattoo, I'll just get ADP. I'm not gonna do that, but it cracks me up thinking about it. What's this tattoo mean? ADP. Oh, it's adaptability. This thing's gonna fucking get away from me again. Alright, cool. We got it this time. Good. 2 Titanite shards. That's what I'm here for, boy. We go to say, I've got a huge Miko Lash tattoo under your belly button. Are you for real? Or are you just fucking with me? You got like that. You got a. He's like. You got cage head? Cage head? Okay. Sorry, I'm having brain farts. I am Murloc. Whoa! Alright, let's go get the freaking key. Yeah, let's go get the Mahula key. Oh, actually, no, before I do that, let's buy Leningrass's key. Alright, Leningrass's key. Don't mind if I do. Alright, Leningrass key has been purchased. We can get the Silver Serpent Ring +1. We murder the shit out of her. Classic. Classic Fromt. Frampt? Fromt? I usually say Fromt because I say Koth. So I say Koth and Fromt. But I think it might actually be Frampt. But I know it's Koth. He's pointing down, if you know what I mean. JK, JK. I was thinking about trying to make some kind of joke like that, but nothing really came to mind, so I just let it pass. Yeah, I don't have a single tattoo or piercing, but I'm not like against tattoos or piercings. I wouldn't want to get any piercings myself, but like I'm fine with piercings. I don't know, sometimes piercings can get overdone. I'm not into like way too many piercings. Like sometimes they got like hoops all the way up and down. They got like freaking 5 hoops on each ear. And that's just like the outside, you know, whatever the outer rim is called. They get a whole bunch of hoops around the outer rim of their ear. I'm not that into that. Or like all the face tattoos. Sometimes they have that one where it's just like a stud on their cheek. The fuck is that? So, I'm not like super into piercings and tattoos, but like I'm not against them either. I just think they can be overdone. When it comes to tattoos, it seems like my personal preference. I don't so much like them on like the torso as much. Torso tattoos, I'm always kind of like, eh. You know, I'm just talking my personal taste, of course. Anybody do whatever the fuck makes you happy. I don't care. But like when it comes to my own personal taste, I much prefer like tattoos on the limbs. Tattoos on the arms, tattoos on the legs. I like those better than torso tattoos. Even though the tattoo I want is going to be on my torso. It's going to be underneath my collarbone, so... Alright. Talk it up, Kale. Talk it up, man. Goodness gracious. That's great. I'm totally listening to every word you're saying. Thanks for the key. I'm out. I don't even care about anything else you have to say. Thanks for the key. See ya, chump. I heard somewhere that Dark Souls 2 is getting a remaster. Did you hear anything about that? I've not heard anything about that. Don't poke. T-Bear, welcome in. Good to have you here, man. How you doing? How you been? That'd be pretty sick. I'd love to have a remastered Dark Souls 2. There's this lighting mod that looks like a remaster. I almost wish I played on PC. I would play with that lighting mod. I think I should do it maybe sometime, because that'd be pretty fucking sick. By the way, everybody, if you are not already familiar with Don't Poke T-Bear, you should go over there and get to know him. He's a cool fucking guy. Does really good live streams. He's got like the best goddamn channel points I ever seen. Everybody else's channel points, including my own, are lazy in comparison. It's on an article, but you just never know if it's a herd thing, and the article just took that and ran with it. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really heard anything. I'd be kind of surprised. It'd be sick. It'd be sick if they did that, but I'd be a little bit surprised. I know everyone's always talking about Bloodborne stuff, but I've lost all hope when it comes to Bloodborne. I don't think we're gonna be getting any type of Bloodborne remaster or Bloodborne PC release. There's been so many rumors over the years that have come and gone about that type of thing with Bloodborne that I don't even hold out hope anymore. And I'd probably do the same thing with this Dark Souls 2 thing. Like, that'd be cool, and I would love for that to be true. I hope it is true. Am I gonna sit here and hope? No. So you quite like Dark Souls 2? Me as well. I like it as well. I actually prefer the slower Souls games. The popular ones are always the faster ones, like Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, Sekiro, and Elden Ring. I'd probably say those are all a bit more popular. Granted, they're way more, like, they came out later, so there's always that, like, I can't remember exactly the term to use. Somebody said it once, and I was like, yeah, that describes it pretty well. Like, release date bias or something like that. But the older ones, I like the gameplay of the older ones better. Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, and Dark Souls 2 have like that slower combat, and I don't find it as stressful. I don't really want my video game to be stressful, he says, while doing a all-boss, no-death run using nothing but a dinky broadsword. But I don't know, man. The faster ones are stressful, and I'm not always in the mood for that. I'll always hope for Bloodborne to come to PC. I mean, part of me's always hoping, but I'm not gonna, like, I don't know. I'm not gonna, I've kind of lost all my hope. Alright, this skeleton kind of beat my butt. I should have upgraded the broadsword before I came in here to deal with him. But we can get backstabs and stuff on him. It can do a lot of damage. But he can parry me, I'm pretty sure, which I'm a little bit scared of always. And we have no effing ADP yet, so I'm getting my butt kicked by a newbie skeleton. Damage isn't fantastic, but it was decent. Probably finish him off with a couple of heavy attacks as he stands up. Well, one heavy attack did him in. Alright, human effigy. Not really going to come in handy during the no-death run, but I'll take it anyway. Alright. Whew. So in here we got a... Oh, this is the wrong spot. There's nothing in here. This is like a... Oh, there's something in here? Is a soul vessel? Soul vessel, yeah. I guess they had timed special events back in the day when Dark Souls 2 was like the newest Souls game. You'd go in here and they had like... There was special days where you could get weapons that had like a different skin. You could You could get weapons that looked different, even though they functioned the same as their original ones. They had the same stats and everything, but they looked a little bit different. This is a crazy run. This is how I've been doing it in the Souls games. I've been doing this in all of them. Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Bloodborne, there's no broadsword, so I've been doing saw cleaver only, which means I can't parry, because you need a gun to parry. Dark Souls 3, I do the same thing, broadsword only, and it's always all bosses. Same goes for Elden Ring. Sekiro, I've been doing katana only, so that would be no, what do they call them, prosthetics? I don't use any prosthetics in Sekiro. But I overdid it a little bit yesterday. I streamed, I don't know how many effing hours I streamed yesterday, but I did like 2 streams, and I shouldn't have done that second Sekiro stream, because I'm a little worn. I'm a little worn out today now because of that. Okay, so we don't want to level up quite yet. We want to upgrade the weapon. What's up, Leningrass? How you doing? Open up Leningrass shop. You can't just climb in through the window. Nope. Isn't there like even a bigger hole somewhere? I think there might be even a bigger hole somewhere. Hey, Gonzo. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? God damn. Yeah, I've got my personal bests down in the About section. I haven't been able to pull off no death runs in any of them besides Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1. And Dark Souls 1, I didn't do it broadsword only, so I'm trying to do broadsword only in Dark Souls 1 now as well. But yeah, when I did no death runs in Dark Souls 1, I would use like fireballs with like pyromancy, throw fireballs around, and I'd use like a bow and arrow to help in certain areas. So I'm trying not to do that now. Now I'm trying to not do that in all of them. You see, I'm kind of out of it. I'm like pressing the wrong buttons. Alright, and we just need to purchase 3 Titanite shards off of you, please. Got the moolah for... I only have the moolah for 2? What's going on here? Something's wrong. Something's wrong. I'm supposed to have enough souls for that, I feel like. Did I forget something? Not really, I guess. Let's just level my adaptability up. Oh shoot, this is one of those Souls games where you can't level up at the bonfire, man. I hate that shit, to tell you the truth. That's why I swear Dark Souls 1 and Elden Ring will forever be my 2 favorite Souls games, because you can level up at every single goddamn bonfire. Level that adaptability up once, that should get my agility to 88. Alright, with 88 agility, I've just received another iframe every time I dodge roll. Alright, so we're gonna go kill Dragon Rider. After Dragon Rider's dead, I'll have plenty of souls for upgrading my weapon to +3, and we'll have more souls for leveling up as well. Gonzo, you say, what are you apologizing for, Gonzo? No need to apologize. I'm glad you're here. So it turns out it wasn't a glitch. You literally spaced out the whole fight and thought you were just in the first phase the whole time during Twin Princes. That's hilarious. Yeah, I was like, I've never experienced a glitch fighting Twin Princes. I was like, I'm pretty sure you probably just killed... Lothric is he's the older brother, the little one who rides on the back of Lorien. Like, I'm pretty sure you just killed Lothric and you didn't really realize it. Because you can just be fighting Lorien. That's what I do. When I fight Lothric and Lorien, I don't even pay any attention to Lothric, really. Because I notice if I try to focus on hitting Lorien in the back, which is where Lothric is, he's riding on his back. Oops, I actually wanted to pick that item up. I think there's a soul item. It's like something worthless and then a soul item, isn't it? Soul of a lost undead. Yes. But, if I try to focus on damaging Lothric, then Lorien beats my ass. I have no problems taking down Lorien in Phase 1, and then if I try to focus on Lothric in Phase 2, Lorien beats my ass, and it's not a good time. So I just stopped focusing on Lothric, and now I just pretend I'm fighting nobody but Lorien the whole time, until Lorien's dead and Lothric falls off of his back to revive him. Then, of course, I'll smack the crap out of Lothric while he's trying to revive Lorien. That's an easy time to get some damage. We don't need this bonfire. I'm at max HP. I have all my Estus. I'm not planning on teleporting back to that bonfire later in the playthrough. The only reason I'm even bothering to fight these guys, we're not going to be cheesing Dragon Rider. I don't like to cheese bosses in my challenge runs, which, like, nobody else does. Everybody cheeses Dragon Rider. You can make him fall off the edge. So everybody makes him fall off the edge, but I don't like cheesing bosses. I'll cheese regular enemies at time to time, like just regular enemies on the way to the boss. Sometimes I can do a little bit of cheesy strategies, but I don't like to use cheesy strategies for the bosses themselves. So we have to kill, it's this guy we have to kill, but if I don't kill the other two, they'll follow me and then we'll really be in trouble. So I got to kill those first couple of guys. Then we can take out this third one. And after killing the third one, we can pull the lever. There'll be a lever that'll appear when I kill this guy, which will make the boss room larger, just making it less risky for me to roll around in. You can see the boss room from here. There's like that circle. The circle's about to get larger when I pull this lever. I think there's another lever to pull as well, but I don't really need both of them. I can just pull this one. You can see there'll be like a platform that rises up. Boom, there it goes. Getting really slow moving as it gets to the top. Yeah, now the boss room is larger, so we won't have to fall off the edge. Remember this area? PTSD kicking in. People have a lot of PTSD for a lot of the areas in Dark Souls 2. But yes, my personal best for this run is 3 deaths. So we're trying to do better than 3. Hopefully we'll do it and have 0 deaths. But I won't get too upset if we die once. I won't get too upset if we die twice. If I die a 3rd time, I'm gonna be a little pissed off, because that means no personal best getting beaten today, which would be a damn shame. Alright. Oops, I just shut the shuffle music off. Okay, what is up, Dragon Rider? Usually a pretty... this is kind of my warm-up fight, so sometimes he kind of beats my butt. I don't have very good iframes yet. My adaptability, or my agility, is only 88. Which I'm trying to remember. I think that's 9 iframes per dodge roll. So you got to be pretty precise with your dodge roll timing, otherwise you'll get hit. I'll go as far. I'm gonna level my agility. Well, I'm gonna level up my adaptability, which boosts your agility. I'm gonna get my agility all the way to 111 by the end of the playthrough. See, god dang, scary stuff when there's ledges to fall off and you're getting pushed around like that. At 111 agility, I will have 14 iframes per dodge roll, which is 1 more than you typically get in the other Souls games. Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring. You'll get 13 iframes per dodge roll. But I usually go up to 14 for these Dark Souls 2 runs. Make life a little bit easier for myself. There's this brutal location called Frigid Outskirts that I have to go through in order to fight this one boss called Ludden. And honestly, if that place didn't exist, I'd probably be okay with my adaptability staying at 100, or my agility getting only to 105, which is where I get 13 iframes, which would be the same as all the other Souls games. But fucking Frigid Outskirts, dude. Oh my god. So we go up to 111 agility. Turn that shit up to 11. Alright, Dragon Rider goes down. Cool. I've done a lot worse than that in previous attempts. So that feels good. I'm feeling good. Dragon Rider, first boss of the game, for me, goes down. Cross that bitch out. Hell yes. Love that you don't cheese the bosses, making it much more legit. Yeah. And more impressive. Oh yeah, that's the same reason why I kind of use the broadsword. I don't know. The broadsword's the weapon I think it's just my favorite. I have the most fun with it. It's kind of dinky. You have to like fight the boss for a while, and you can't like stay far away from him because the reach with it kind of sucks. So you got to be like really right up on the boss, and then it's just a straight sword. So like you got to fight him for a while. I watch like other people. The best example though I can think of is in Dark Souls 1, the Black Knight Halberd. Challenge runners in Dark Souls 1 always be using the Black Knight Halberd. And that's so boring! It melts every single boss. It's so overpowered. You're barely even fighting things. You're just walking up to them, poking them a few times, and then the fight's over. Next fight, you walk up to them, poke them a few times, fight's over. And that's what the whole game comes down to. I'm like, this is fucking lame. But when you're speedrunning, that's the point. Yeah. Well, speedruns are a different thing. I'm no speedrunner. But we do still cheese stuff. Like this lady, I'm not just beating her because I'm an asshole. There's a purpose to this. She's gonna get pissed, and then we can shove her off the edge. We can't just shove her off this edge she's in front of, though. We gotta push her over to the side. She can one-shot me. You see how she keeps crouching down like that? If she does that spell, that's Wrath of the Gods. She is a very... Oh, fuck, get away! She's a very powerful cleric, and, that Wrath of the Gods spell, she'll kill me in one hit with that. Okay. Shoved her off the edge. Down she goes. We can rest at the bonfire. Her items should appear where she was sitting. Alright, so the reason I did that, she'll charge you like 4,000 souls. This Rotunda Lockstone that she has, I can now change the path. There's this path that she opens up for you using the Rotunda Lockstone. But if you just kill her, you don't have to pay her to do it. You can just take the Rotunda Lockstone yourself and do it yourself, which is what I prefer. Probably gonna get rid of this boss list in a moment. Alright, we will be returning to Mahula. It's Majula. I just like saying Mahula because it's more fun. We will be returning in a few short moments, but I want to get some items that are in this place. Mostly, I want to get this. This guy's a really good guard. He tried. He's done trying now, see? he took that one swing at me, but he didn't get me. So he's just let me have the item now. Patches punching out clerics be like... I do have very Patches-like energy when it comes to clerics, I gotta say. I'm usually referring to them as filthy clerics. I'll take this guy out just for the souls. There's no reason for me to kill him, but I like getting bonus souls early game. Ow. Dang it. How did that even hit me? Whatever. Still alive, so it doesn't even matter. Got some bonus souls. Did I pop the Dragon Rider soul? I did not pop the Dragon Rider soul. But I picked up an item out of that chest. I picked up the Sublime Bone Dust. That'll make it so that when I heal, I'll get more HP back per flask. Those are very important. Estus Flask upgrades and weapon upgrades. Very important to know where to find the materials to get those. Alright. Sip some of that coffee. How you been, though, Bear? How's your streams been going? Been going good, I hope. I feel like I haven't come into one of your streams in a while. I don't work as a dishwasher anymore. I quit that job. I actually walked out. I actually was talking to Dusting Orbit, and Dusting Orbit felt guilty because I was asking him, hey, should I leave my job? I hate it. I hate my job. Should I leave? And he was like, yeah, leave. But he meant, like, responsibly, find a new job first, and then quit the job that I hated. But I just, like, was, like, out of there. I just walked out that day that he told me to leave. And, I mean, it wasn't on him. It had nothing to do with what he told me. He was just like, I was looking for a yes or a no on should I leave my job. He didn't know I meant right that fucking second, but I meant right that fucking second. But I withheld that information from him, and he said, yeah, leave. So I left. I got a new job starting on Monday. It's gonna be the best job I've ever had. I'm gonna be working as somebody who cleans grout. Grout is like, if you don't know, it's that stuff between the tiles. You have like the tile floor, and then there's like the weird stuff between the tiles. And it's going to be my job to clean that. I'm going to be getting paid better than I ever have, and, you know, I'm not going to be a dishwasher. I'm not going to be working in a fast food place. I'm not going to be stocking shelves at the grocery store, which is like all the jobs I've had in the past. So I'm very excited to be doing something that I've never done before and getting paid more than I've ever been before to do it, which is super exciting. You just needed a nudge to leave? Yeah, been in those situations. Oh, dude, that's awesome. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you. It must have been so satisfying quitting on the spot. Yeah, so it always kind of, I don't know, I always feel the anxiety levels rising as I'm walking to the door. Sounds like things are going great as a result of quitting. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. They are. I wonder which sucker they hired to replace you. They don't know what they're in for, dude. They probably didn't even hire anybody. The only reason that, whoa, my shirt is very chroma keyed. The only reason that place even functions is because of all the employees in that place are okay with getting their labor stolen. They're like, oh, this isn't my job to do this? I'm gonna do it anyway, even though I'm not getting paid anything. I'm a server, I get paid $2.50 an hour, but the dishes really needed to be done, so I'm gonna help with the dishes. And it's like, dude, they're not paying you to do this. I get paid 18 bucks an hour to wash these dishes. You get paid $2.50 to serve tables. Stop helping me. They just need to hire more fucking dishwashers. Stop letting your labor get stolen. Freaking working class people. Get it together. A bird could never lay grout. This shirt, by the way, it says Soul Cats. That's me. I'm a Soul Cats. Getting a little chroma keyed out, but that's okay. Has it been pretty well? How things on your end? Sorry I missed that message, Bear. Things have been good. Things have been good. I was kind of in a bad way a couple days ago, but that's just because I was being dumb and like comparing myself to other people and getting jealous and feeling bad about myself. But if I just focus on me, things have been good. I've been on the up and up. You know, always wishing for more up, but I've been on the up and up regardless. Now, don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. Very important. Not just in souls. Not just important in souls. Important in real life too. Alright, so let's upgrade this weapon to +3. Comparison is the Thief of Joy. Exactly, Midwest Lifts. Exactly. Alright, so I need to buy 3 of these bad boys, and I need to reinforce my broadsword. Got that bad boy to +3. Let's go talk to the lady, get some levels going. Yeah. Level up. Ah, yes, comparing as a devil. Glad you started to find that your journey is different. Always. Let's see. I can't hear this track at all. This is Museum from Animal Crossing. Hey, praise the fun! Thank you so much for following me. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Alright, so first things first, let's get that ADP a little higher. Let's just bump it all the way to 99 for now. And then I can start leveling up HP a little bit. We'll get at 99 agility, I now have 12 iframes per dodge roll. Which is pretty good, but I'd like to get it even higher than that eventually. Most OP name on Twitch, Fight Me. Praise the Fun's a good name. How are you, gamer? I think I've seen you on Apple T's stream. I've been on there like once. I am following Apple T, but I think I've only been in talking. I've only like chatted. I've watched more than once, but I've only been actually like talking once. So I'll be surprised if you remember me from there, but maybe. I remember the name more than anything else. That would make sense. That would make sense, Praise. Because, yeah, decently memorable name. This character, we're going by Party Arty. That's my name for this character. Party and hard. Andrew WK style. I don't really know anything about that guy, but so I don't know if there's like controversies, which is why I'm putting up the hand. But like, I like that one song from him. Party hard. That's what I'm referencing. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna go kill Pursuer next, believe it or not. There's an Estus... Oh, I could just teleport. What the hell am I doing? There's an Estus Flask shard that is guarded by an early arrival of Pursuer. I don't have to fight the Pursuer when he shows up early. I could just grab the Estus Flask shard and bolt and fight Pursuer after Last Giant, but it's whatever. We'll just fight the Pursuer early. It's not that much early anyway. Praise, you were grinding Helldivers 2, but it crashed during a drop. Damn. I'm sorry to hear that. I have not played any Helldivers 2. I don't know if I'm going to play any Helldivers 2 either, to be honest. The game looks sick, though. I love third-person shooters. I'm just a third-person kind of guy. The first-person perspective is a little bit rough for me. So I prefer third-person for sure. And the game looks really cool, like when the explosions are going off and shit, it looks awesome. Definitely looks like a cool game. I got a decent amount on my plate with me trying to get as good as I want to be for these challenge runs that I want to do in these Souls games. And then, I still need to play Lies of P, I still need to play Armored Core 6. Woo! I haven't really played any Souls-likes, really. The only Souls-like I ever played was Ashen. And Ashen was good, but it had like 5 bosses, and the last boss was more tedious than anything. Whoa, who the hell's that guy? I need to kill that dude. He's gotta go. Hey, man, I'm trying to murder you, not vice versa. Woo! Pursuer taking swings, man. Big ol' spin. Alright, keep smacking him up. So my damage looks like it's terrible, but you just gotta remember this isn't a regular enemy. This is actually a boss. So, Pursuer in his boss room, he's not gonna be there. If I kill him here, then I don't have to fight Pursuer in his boss room. I'm pretty much just like, this is just like an alternative spot where you can fight him. There's an Estus shard up here. If I just like jump off the platform and climb back up the ladder, Pursuer will take off. But I'm fine with fighting him now, there's no point in waiting. So we can just take him down. Oh, I thought he was going to keep on swinging. He did not keep on swinging. He's still swinging. It's chill. It's part of the game right now. It crashes. Don't poke T-Bear, you're in the same boat. You've been playing some Helldivers? I believe it.
Pretty smooth flying, Fox.
Hell yeah, has he hit me yet? I got hit by the little dude, but I don't think I've been hit by Pursuer at all, so it has been pretty smooth flying. I just added that sound this morning. Don't ask me why it's the only one that's blue, and the rest of them are like green, or there's some gray ones, there's some black ones, there's some red ones. Okay, so much for the smooth flying. Grab the Estus shard, get the hell out of here. Get me out of here! Woo! Woo, baby! Alright, let's go set up the shortcut so I can get to Last Giant and Pursuer without having to go through all this jazz. Drop down here, I'm gonna chug a couple of them, please. Thank you very much. Alright, I kinda wanna catch up on the chat real quick. I think there's a ladder over here I can go climb up and be safe. so I can read messages. Worth your money, but best with friends and going expecting to have fun. It's not put well enough together to take it really seriously. I'm used to that. I like playing Souls PvP, and Souls PvP is fun, but is it good? I don't really think Souls PvP is good, but it's fun. You can't take it seriously. That's when it all starts to go to shit. I had the same experience with Super Smash Bros, to tell you the truth. I really like Super Smash Bros. I used to care about my global Smash power, which is your ranking in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. And, yeah, that's when the fun stopped. When I started caring about my rank in online multiplayer, I no longer liked Super Smash Bros. But it's a fun game. It's a fun game. Just not, I don't know if it's so good competitively. Not for, like, not for a casual gamer like myself. You haven't played Helldivers? I'm in the same mindset as you with it. Ah, I see. Praise you play Melee, so Ultimate players are twisted creatures to me. Dude, Melee, whew, competitive Melee is hardcore. That's like the most competitive one. They didn't come up with a bunch of BS yet. Melee's crazy. Melee is probably my favorite one. I haven't really played it in years, though. So it's hard on the body, I bet. Okay, so we gotta do some... Ow! I gotta do some kiting here. Get the enemies away from where I'm trying to go so I can get through the fog wall. Can you pick up the items, please? I guess we're not picking up the items. That guy's kind of close. I don't know. I'm kind of nervous. Ow! Oh, this is not going well. This is not going well. I don't know, man. Okay. Stressful. Stressing. We should probably not go to Pursue or Last Giant. I mean, I got all these life gems. Fuck it. We're going to Last Giant. The bonfire's not far. I could literally go to the bonfire, replenish my HP and Estus, and then go after Last Giant. But it's Last Giant. My broadsword's +3.
This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
Alright, let's go. If you ever want some lessons, let me know. I just like talking about the game. Man, I kind of... That phase kind of came and went for me. Like, probably 8 years ago. If you were talking to me 8 years ago, I'd be like, hell yeah, man, teach me how to wave dash. But I did a lot of wave dash practice, and I was always ass at it. So I gave up. I just gave up. I was like, I don't want to have to try this hard to be good at a video game. Coffee's already going cold. Surprise, surprise. Yeah, he breaks out from all the debris. What up, Last Giant? Everybody always says that he is, what's that giant from later in the game? Giant Lord? Giant Lord's like way bigger than this, isn't he? I have a hard time believing that the Last Giant and Giant Lord are the same being. I think it's a really cool, like, that'd be sick. But I mean, I guess maybe that's a petty reason to not believe that they're the same being. Maybe there's actually like some more stable proof that they're supposed to be the same being. But when I look at the two of them, just doing like an eyeball comparison, Giant Lord's way fucking bigger than this, isn't he? He's huge. He's absolutely huge. Absolutely ginormous. Okay, he ripped his arm off and he's kind of backed up in the corner. Let's get him out of the corner. Come on. Come on. Come over here. Come me over here, big boy. You can do it. You can do it, big boy. Alright. I'm hacking, I'm whacking, I'm hacking. He's hacking, he's whacking, he's chopping that meat. It's a man called Butcher Pete. Sorry. I say that all the time while I'm streaming. I can't help it. Last Giant goes down. Toughest boss in the game. Oh, we forgot to cross off Pursuer. I'm sorry. I'm really good about remembering to cross off my bosses as I kill them. But now, rip those two bosses. They dead. Hey, Jelly J-Man, talking over from YouTube. How you doing? Oh my god, yes, more Best Souls 2. Good luck on your run. Thank you. Thank you. Hopefully the good luck doesn't jinx me. I don't care. F's up your hands, so I just stick with Dark Souls. I believe it, especially as I get older, man. Sometimes I'll even play too much Dark Souls and I can feel it in my hands from playing too much all day long. I get this bump. This is actually nothing that really bugs me. I get this bump on my ring finger from the way I hold my controller. I don't have it on my other ring finger. No bump? Bump. It's right here. That's from the way I hold my controller. And I sit here in this chair and play so many goddamn hours of video games that I literally have like a callus that has formed on my finger. Gaming Callus. Get a life, nerd! What's up, dude? Leave me alone, please. Alright, dudes at the top should be gone now. Since I've been down here for so long, they usually de-aggro and return to their spawn points. I'll send you the worst of luck. Thank you, Gonzo, for the anti-jinx. I appreciate it. We go to saying, what the fuck, Gonzo? He's just not trying to jinx me. I understand. Whoa, that's not supposed to be here. Okay, it seems like they can't get up here. Why is Big Man here as well? I don't have a homeward bone. I don't like that. Oh, dude, I don't like that. I don't have a homeward bone. Oops, not what I was trying to do. I don't have a homeward bone? No. Oh, fuck. Never seen that. Yeah, they're all ganged up. I don't think they can cross onto the Dark Sign Time. No, I've got 56,000 souls. What the fuck you mean, Dark Sign Time? Also, like, isn't that... I don't know. I don't know if Dark Sign really counts as death. Okay, they dissipated. They dissipated. Cool. That guy's still hanging around. But he looks like he doesn't know what the hell's going on. I'm mostly worried about Big Man here. Let's book it. Alright, cool. Got that fast movement speed. This is Dark Souls 2. You move faster. Your movement speed in Dark Souls 2 is faster than any other Souls game. Except for that, you know, we're talking about Souls games, so does Sekiro even count? That one's made by Activision. Alright, let's go to Majula, do some leveling. Ooh. Hey, Valkyr Tahoe, good to have you here. Umbasa, wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. 7 a.m. Tahoe time, I'm hungry for eggs, but no cursed rats. It's not a curse, it's petrification, even worse. Don't remind me of that pain. Don't remind me of that pain. I died to Vanguard. Royal Rat Vanguard, it's just a bunch of rats and I died. No. I'm gonna cry, dude. Look what you've caused, Valkyr Tahoe. It's all your fault. I'll mess up your brain. Mashup? I don't know what the hell they're saying. Alright, so we got more adaptability. My agility hit 105, so now we'll have 13 iframes per dodge roll. And I've got my Vigor up to 25. Don't mind if I do. Umbasa. Yes, Umbasa, everyone. Umbasa and praise the sun. I'm crying. Look what you made me do, Valkyr Tahoe. Alright, next boss is it Flexile Sentry? I can't see a damn thing. Flexile Sentry. I'm just tired. That's why I can easily tear up when I'm just acting like I'm gonna fake cry when I'm tired will make actual tears come out my face. So I'm not like actually upset. I was pretending to fake cry and I guess I did a little too good of a job. Alright, so Flexile Sentry's up next. I have a Flask Shard. Hell yeah. Level on up. Oh, not what I meant to do. Don't level on up. Upgrade Estus Flask. That's what I meant to do. Estus Flask on up. Cool. So now we have 5 Estus. And to get to No Man's Wharf, I've already been there. I just didn't go into No Man's Wharf. This is where Flexile Sentry is? This is where Flexile Sentry is. That's fine. It's just No Man's Wharf. Everything will be okay. I'm kind of anxious about grabbing there's a Fragrant Branch of Yore. I grab a Fragrant Branch of Yore from this place. And I'm a little scared. Ah, sweet Dark Souls 2 stream. Let's go. Hell yes, Treble 6. Hell yes. Just make sure I don't run off the edge in the darkness here. Alright, we're good. Hey. Hello. Good to have you, Treble. Good to have you. Alright. Somebody shot me with an arrow. Didn't feel too good. We're gonna keep on going. Just booking it nice and fast. Oh, it's a Binks cat. Hello. Hello, Mr. Binks. How you doing this morning, kitty? So sweet. He's actually not that sweet. His brother's the sweet one. Binks is the smart boy. He's a little too smart for his own good. He's kind of an asshole. Ghost. He's the sweet one. Ghost is the shy, sweet boy. Binks is the outgoing butthole. But I love them both. Unfortunate that they're not staying in my life for damn sure. I'm sorry to bring up this sob story every time, but I just feel the need to mention it when the cat is around. That like, yo, I love this cat, but also like I'm not keeping this cat because he's my ex's. I'm not giving them away to like I would keep them. I would keep them if she didn't want them, but they're her cats, and she's gonna take them to her parents' house where she's currently living. All right, we killed those 2 thieves, so now I don't really have any reason to be anxious about grabbing this here chest. Ooh, I just had a thought. Well, who the hell is that? Not cool, dude. You woke up the homies. Homies were trying to take a nap. Dude came and woke them up. Not cool. But whatever, the boat's here. Boats and hoes. Boats and hoes. Gotta have me some boats and hoes. That's basically No Man's Wharf. It's so creepy with that cat. That's great. I don't think it's creepy. I think it's great. I'm not weird and creepy. I'm cool and awesome. That's from Adventure Time. Nolly. Going to King's Row. Sorry, that's the track that's playing is King's Row. I haven't played Overwatch in a minute. I was just talking about how I'm not that big on first-person shooter games. And I don't really like first-person shooters anymore. And I've never been big on MOBAs. You know, like League of Legends and Dota. I'm not into those type of games. And Overwatch is a first-person shooter mixed with a MOBA. Well, I don't really like either of those 2 things. So I'm not into Overwatch. Thought he was going to do a third swing. No third swing. Got a little stun. Get a couple of bonus swings out of the stun. You tried to stab me, but I was too far away. Swing. Swang. No swung? Okay, I was expecting a swung. I thought it was going to be a 3 swing, but he did not do 3 swings. Now he's doing 3 swings. I'm on sword side, and I used all my stamina. I don't like sword side as much. It just seems harder to deal with. I can do it, but sword side seems tougher to me than hammer side. So I typically go hammer side, because he doesn't do shit like that when he's on hammer side. He just does like the same couple of combos over and over again. It's way easier. Maybe he hits harder? I don't know. But down goes Flexile Sentry. Let's get out of here before this place fills with enemies. Let me out! Let me out! Alright, cool. Woo. Flexile Sentry going down, but it's nothing but easy bosses at first. It'll get intense as it goes on. Treble 6, you spent over 5,000 hours on Dota 2. Don't even start. I'm just bad at those games. That's why I don't like them. I don't know. I don't understand what the fuck is going on, and I'm just a total noob, and then I have a bad time because I suck. I quit that right before COVID. Best decision I ever made. Yeah, it's probably for the better, I would imagine. I don't know. I haven't heard anything besides, oh yeah, it's really toxic. But that's more League of Legends. But I assume that kind of applies to other MOBAs as well. All right, Flexile Sentry's dead. Ruin Sentinels is next. That's interesting. We have a lot of setup. I've got a lot of things to do though. I'm not going to be fighting. I will not be fighting. I won't be fighting Rune Sentinels for a minute here, because we're gonna be upgrading our broadsword to +6. Nope, that's a lie. I'm gonna be upgrading my broadsword to +7 before we go up against the Rune Sentinels. My broadsword's currently only +3, so we're gonna be doing a lot more upgrading for the weapon. I'm gonna be getting a few more soul items. We're gonna be getting the Chloranthy ring. We got a lot that I'm gonna be doing before I fight Rune Sentinels. Both are toxic AF. I assume it just applies to all big MOBA games. Oh, he's a handsome boy. He's a handsome boy. Yes, he is. He's an absolute... I don't even know. Absolute cuddly dude. Oops. My bad, kitty. I bonked him in the nose. He was balancing on my hand, and then he took his weight off my hand, so my hand went up, you know, physics. I was pushing up to hold him up, and then he stopped pushing down because he took his weight off. So my hand went up because it was pushing up, and it bopped him in the face. But he's fine. Alright. Made it to Exile Holding Cells. We're actually not going to be proceeding from here. We are going to go back to Forest of the Fallen Giants, and we're going to proceed through the Pursuer boss room, and that's how we're going to arrive here at... What's this place called? Lost Bastille. We're gonna get to Lost Bastille from that side. We do approach it from both sides. There's an Estus shard on that side that I just left that I want to get. Should probably go level up, eh? And wait. Shouldn't I have 5 Estus flasks? I guess not. I thought I should have 5. Maybe I'm jumping the gun. I feel like I missed a Estus shard. But I don't think so. I think we're good. I got the 2 Estus shards out of Mahula. Right? Did I pick up the one by the skeleton? So I get the one automatically. One out of the well. One out of the mansion. And wait, how do I have 4 then? That should only be 3. Where's the other one I got? You start with 1 Estus. I got the Estus out of the well in Majula. I got the Estus out of the... Okay, now I remember. 4 is right. 4 is right. Okay. Carry on. Don't mind me. I'm just big dummy. What the hell's going on here? What am I doing? I just killed Flexile Sentry. Okay. Cool. I came here to level up. That's what we're doing here. What's up, lady? You just chillaxing. Bearer of the curse. Seek lest. Okay. Just some get that to 30, and then we'll start leveling up endurance. Give me some stamina. I could use some more stamina. Got enough HP for now. We'll get some more stamina. Okay, and we'll travel to Forest of the Fallen Giants, and then we'll head through Forest of the Fallen Giants, past the Pursuer boss room. We'll go to Lost Bastille. There's some stuff for me on that side of Lost Bastille that I would like to do. Do. Running. That's what I do. I do a lot of running. What's up, dude? Hey! Leave me alone. Should be able to get through this door. Okay. Made it through the door. I was thinking about maybe going up the stairs. I was trying to grab... There's like a soul item and a homeward bone at the top of the stairs that I wanted to grab earlier, but I failed to grab them. So I was thinking about maybe grabbing them right then and there, but then those dudes were... They were really chasing me down. So I decided, nah, fam, let's not... Yes, I said fam. I'm cool. I'm hip. Fam's like old. That's how I feel. Anybody else relate? I have a feeling other people can relate. Alright, so in here, this should be the Dull Ember. I can't remember. Is there something besides human effigies in here? I don't really care for the human effigies because I'm doing a no-death run. But it's just human effigies. Damn. I thought maybe there'd be a soul item or something. Nah, there wasn't nothing. Bonfire Liddy. City. Hop up off Edie. And we'll proceed. Not that way. We'll proceed this way. Alright, we gotta be a little bit careful. Stop sprinting because we're gonna be walking on this precarious ledge. It's just a little bit scary. Okie dokie. Cool. Now, there's a bunch of dogs down in here that are a lot easier to deal with if you just walk in here and push the barrel over. Boom. And then we can take out this guy. I got 2 dogs. There's a third one still kicking. Hop down, do a dropping attack. I definitely didn't miss. I definitely landed that heavy... I definitely landed that plunging attack. No doubt about it. Alright. We're gonna go in here. We're gonna have a rematch with the Pursuer. I get like 9,000 souls for killing him. So I'm gonna... Oh, that reminds me. I've got this Ring of Blades from killing the Pursuer the first time, and I never put it on. You missed, chump. Slash. Slash. You don't even deserve battle music. That's how unafraid of you I am. Also, like, RuneScape, fucking Nightfall. I love this track. So I'm not gonna skip it. Bring it on, fool. You got nothing. Eat a heavy attack. How you like that? Aha! I probably could have got away with 2, but I wasn't so sure, so I didn't go with 2. Feeling them frames, man. I got them 13 iframes for my dodge roll, and I am feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Big ol' spin. Slice him. Dice him. He's gonna explode. If we can get behind him, it's a safe spot. We can hang out behind here and just hack him up. We go, just got the online training done. You're free for the day. Hell yeah. Nice and early. Oh, wait. Time zone. I always forget, Pagodas. I always think you live in America, but you don't, do you? You're in England, aren't you? I don't know why I always think you live... I always think you're an American. Still here with you, broski. Making thumbnails for the videos. Nice, nice. I stopped doing that. I don't know. I used to waste so much time making thumbnails. Well, I used to live stream on YouTube. I live streamed on YouTube like 2016 to 2019 or something like that. So I used to always make a thumbnail for my YouTube live stream. And there would be times where I would spend like 2 hours making the thumbnail, and then I wouldn't have any energy to actually stream because I wasted all my energy making a fucking thumbnail. So I stopped making thumbnails. But maybe you don't, maybe you're not inefficient like me. Maybe you don't spend 2 hours ever making a thumbnail. Hopefully that's something you don't do.
Kaboom.
So I know exactly how you feel. Yeah, it's not a good feeling. Alright, so we can get a couple of large Titanite shards. I believe in this chest is the large Titanite shards. Yes, don't mind if I do. Nah, not 2 hours, but more like 30 minutes. Fair enough, fair enough. That's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, dude, I've got the flame. He calls me an imbecile, but he's the only blacksmith I have right now that'll do this kind of work, so I'll just deal with him, despite the fact that he called me an imbecile, like a total asshole. So, if I just buy 2 of these? Don't buy 3 yet. Reinforce the weapon, upgrade the broadsword. I need 1 more large Titanite shard to upgrade it to +6. But I know where we can get another one. So I've got the broadsword at +5. I can save myself some souls. Have I got an Estus flask shard yet? No, that's on the other side, homie. What are you thinking? So we go to Lost Bastille. Now we go to Exile Holding Cells. I'll proceed from Exile Holding Cells. We can get an Estus flask shard and a large Titanite shard to upgrade my weapon to +6. Get myself that 5th Estus flask. Same dude is training. I feel ya. I can't believe how much time I spent. Just this morning, I was making it so that my sound alert point redeems. Well, I guess some of them are called blurps now. They used to all be sound alerts, but now some of them are blurps. But I still like just saying sound alert. Blurp sounds weird. I was just like making it so that they are nice and like kind of color coded almost in a way. I did that once in the past, but then Blurp pulled a dick move on me, and can you let me heal, you fucking dogs? Holy shit. Okay. I'm a little scared right now. I'm a little scared. Go back here. They should be pretty weird about coming back here. Oh my god, they're in such a pack. Okay, one of them's dead. I need to make sure they don't pack up like that again. Fuck. Bro, this is bad. We're listening to goddamn Stardew Valley music. It's not very appropriate for the intense dog fighting. Okay, there's just 1 dog left. Dog pack has been reduced to just 1 dog. Don't ask me how that swung, missed. Broadsword things. That's how. Okay. Whew. Oh, what the hell was I talking about? Yeah, I was just changing the colors. Like, if you hit the little avocado thing for the channel points, you can see that they're nicely, like, the colors are done pretty nicely. And I swear I spent like an hour and a half just doing that. It was so time consuming. It was ridiculous. I couldn't believe what time it was. When I finished doing that and I looked at the time, I was like, what the hell? How much time passed while I was messing around with these freaking blurps? It's a weird word. Blurp. Blurp. Sorry. I'm having fun saying it now. Hey, you bit me. Alright. Dogs go down. We're back at Senior... What's your name again? McDuff. McDuff, who wants the dull ember. Steady hand. Steady hand. Reinforce the weapon. Broadsword to +6. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, we are going to travel now to... Yeah, Majula would be the one. That'd be the one, Majula. Yup. We can upgrade our Estus, and then we're going to be on our way... We're actually going to go to Shaded Ruins. I'm not going to fight any boss before Ruin Sentinels. Ruin Sentinels still the next boss, but we're going to go all the way to Shaded Ruins right now. Let me talk to the lady. Yep, it's a shard I found. What's that smell? Maybe I sharted. Upgrade the Estus. Give her the Estus. Bada bing, bada boom. Pagodus is a slash, not an exclamation point. It's like the slash. I don't know which one's backslash and which one's forward slash. But on my keyboard, it's the one that's got the question mark on the same key. The question mark key slash. And then shout out. That's how you would do that, Pagodus. Juice Tomato, talking from over on YouTube. What's up? How you doing? Welcome in. We are gonna go to Ruin Sentinels in the near future, but I'm doing some easy stuff to get myself more powerful, so the Ruin Sentinels fight is easier. I can bring up the boss list so you can kind of see my plan here. Ruin Sentinels, then we're going to go to Lost Sinner, and then we'll come back. I'm going to Shaded Ruins right now, but that's just because like there's an Estus flask here at this old Akalar bonfire. So I'd like to get that Estus shard at this old Akalar bonfire. There's a Sublime Bone Dust I can get in Ruin Sentinels. There's a Sublime Bone Dust I can get in Shaded Ruins. There's also the Chloranthy Ring, and then there's also a Titanite chunk, so I can upgrade my weapon to +7. Yes, I've got 3 bosses killed. Oh, 4, I guess. We've got 4 bosses killed. My weapon's going to be +7. Freaking ridiculous. So I'm breaking down these doors, because these guys are all about to try to gank me. So we can stop the gank from being as powerful by busting down the doors and killing those 2 guys before we get the gank going. Also have this lady. I don't know if I remember to equip it last time. I think I did. I'm going to be buying the ring that protects you from dark damage? What? That doesn't make any sense. Wouldn't it be lightning? Yeah, it's the lightning one. The Thunder Quartz ring. That's what I'm buying. I'm buying the Thunder Quartz ring off of her. I'll wear it way at the end of the playthrough. You can't even see it on the boss list right now. But way at the end of the playthrough, when we get to Ludden-Zollin, I'm going to want to wear that Thunder Quartz ring on the way to Ludden-Zollin. There are better Thunder Quartz rings, but we're doing Broadsword Only. I'm not allowed to use ranged. Trying to get the Thunder Quartz ring +3 from Sholva Sanctum City without being able to use a ranged option, not worth the risk, man. Oh my god, the chance of falling to my death is too great for me to want to do that. So, we'll just go with this Thunder Quartz ring. To be honest, I don't really need it, but better safe than sorry. So we'll get that for now. I'm wearing all the rings I care about right now, right? Yes. Okay. Things are about to get a little bit scary when I pull this lever, but everything should be fine. I'm gonna get rid of this boss list now. Pop. Sorry if you were still looking at it. I can bring it back up if you want me to. Okay, so there's 4 of them. See, there would have been 6. 6 of these dudes right now is a lot scarier to deal with than 4. That's why we killed the 2 that were trapped in the cells. That I could break into those cells and kill those 2. That's because dealing with 4 guys is way less deadly than dealing with 6. You also get this Basilisk moseying on in here. No thank you. Alright. Took all of them out. I don't really need the old Akalar bonfire, to tell you the truth. I don't plan on coming back to this location. I just want the Estus shard, and then we're never coming back to old Akalar for the rest of the playthrough. So, I'm not going to sit at the bonfire. It's literally like right on the left side through that door there, but whatever. Off to Ruined Fork Road. Definitely will be sitting at the Ruined Fork Road bonfire, no doubt about that. Not really interested in messing with these guys. Wasting my time. I think they probably give you like 150 souls or something lame if I kill them. And I'm pretty sure all the loot is whack as well, if I'm not mistaken. Gonna keep on running. Almost at Ruined Fork Road. Here we are. Alright. I'll take a seat just to get my HP back. I got a tiny little bit of HP missing because somebody threw a rock at me or something like that. One of those guys, I'm pretty sure. Okay. So we're gonna grab the Chloranthy ring. I need to, it's okay if I get backstabbed picking up the Chloranthy ring, but I prefer to not get backstabbed because it's by a dude with a dagger, and the dagger criticals, man, they hurt. So I don't really want to have that mini heart attack. I don't want to have my stress levels rise if I can avoid it. So we're going to grab the Chloranthy ring, which is in that chest right up there. It looked like it was 11. Oh, what the fuck? Holy crap. I thought he had me trapped against the... I thought he had me trapped in that little corner I wedged myself in for a second. I was about to scream. So we might have to do 2 laps. One to open up the chest, the second one to grab the item. We'll see how close he is behind me after the chest is open. Ooh, he's like right there. Yeah, I'm going to roll away. Because he'll backstab the hell out of me if I grab the item while he's right there. So we're just going to take another lap. We're going to go right back up the ramp. We're going to grab the item, and then we'll be on our way to Shaded Ruins, where I can get the Sublime Bone Dust. Oh, it's Chloranthy Ring +1. Nice. I don't even know where the regular Chloranthy Ring comes from. I thought that was the regular Chloranthy Ring, but that was Chloranthy Ring +1. Who would have known? Am I going the right way? I'm going the right way. Alright. Cool, 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 cool. Let's take it easy. Let's make sure I don't run off the edge. Yup. Woo. Always scary stuff. Always scary stuff. Alright, well, now I have a 4th ring that I actually would like to wear. Sick. My equip load's too high. I could probably go level up once. I don't know. Just leave the Chloranthy ring off for now. I'm going to be heading back to Majula in a little bit here. Just keep the Chloranthy ring off so my equip load doesn't end up over 30%. We're at 29.8%. Alright, so we're going to do a nice little hop. I'm going to drink one of these. Totally unnecessary, but I don't know. That little bit of HP is missing. I'd like it replenished. What's up? How you doing, Cyan Knight? Give you a backstab. How you like that? How's my damage? God awful. Just broadsword things. When just doing heavy attacks is more worth your while than getting backstabs. I could just, like, hit him a couple more times, he'd be down for the count. Backstab will work. Alright, down he goes. This is nothing good right here, is it? Soul of a brave warrior. That's pretty good. I'll take that, at least. The other thing's Wilted Dusk Herb. I think that has to do with spell casting. I don't give a damn about no spell casting. Alright, we have to be careful on the return. There's this gap. I don't want to fall down that gap. So we gotta... Yep. Alright, cool. This is like the Black Knight Halberd in there. I'm not interested in the Black Knight Halberd in a Broadsword Only challenge run. Say no! Okay. I said no! I didn't really need to sit at the bonfire, but no, I had an Estus Flask missing, so I thought I'd get my Estus Flask replenished. And that's exactly what I did. That chest up there. That chest up there has the Titanite chunk I'm here for. So let's go up to that chest. Let's get the Titanite chunk. There's going to be one of them shaded dudes. Yeah, he's sitting right there. See him? Forlorn? Oh, hell no. We gotta fight a Forlorn? Alright. Pretty sure Forlorn can't jump. This guy's still kicking. Following close behind, but now he's not kicking anymore. Alright, I like killing him, because if I don't kill that guy and I try to get the Titanite chunk, sometimes that guy breaks the chest, and then the Titanite chunk turns into rubbish. Okay, I'm not happy that Forlorn invaded me, to tell you the truth. I'm not happy about that at all. It'll be alright, just some bonus souls. Just where the hell is he? That's the question. I was going to go down to... What's his name? I was going to go down to Grandal. You around here, Forlorn? Where are you? Oh, Forlorn, where are you? Seriously. It's weird, I got invaded by Forlorn, I haven't seen him yet. Alright, dropping down the hole, took a little bit of fall damage, but that's okay. First encounter with Grandal, because we're doing all bosses, which that includes Dark Lurker. So that's the first step in setting up Dark Lurker. Gotta talk to Grandal a whole bunch. I don't like that Forlorn's nowhere to be seen. I don't think I can use the bonfire with him here, if I'm not mistaken. And like, that dude's standing up. Maybe we try to take that dude out. Because that's the only thing I'm really actually kind of concerned about. The fact that this dude's up and walking. There's Forlorn walking around. This guy is walking around. Ah. Oh, okay. I'm scared to roll there. I don't want to roll off the edge. That's why I just kind of took the... kind of why I just took the stabbing. Took the stabbing. So I didn't want to roll off the edge. Probably kill this dude now. I don't know if the heavy attack's going to fish him off. Damn it, it didn't. But we can go one-handed and just give him a quick smack. Down he goes. 4 flasks for Forlorn. Where is Forlorn? I'm pretty damn sure it's not going to let me use the bonfire while he's here. I could just run to Scorpioness Najka and then maybe Homeward Bone out. That's an option. It's either that or I kill Scorpioness Najka now. But she's not, like, tough, but she can be deadly. She can do a lot of damage. Oh, there's another one of these fuckers? And I still haven't found Forlorn yet. That's that shit I don't like. Where the hell's Forlorn? That's actually, like, really frustrating to me. That Forlorn's just, like, not here. He invaded, but... Where? Where is he? I've never had this experience. I think we're gonna go to Najka and we're gonna Homeward Bone out. I think that's my plan. I don't like wasting Homeward Bones like that, but I don't know. I don't really use Homeward Bones that often anyway. Oh, he's right here. What's up, Forlorn? Okay. Of course, he's a great sword Forlorn. I have a harder time with the great sword Forlorns than... Oh, wait, no. Great sword Forlorns are the ones I prefer. Never mind. I'm glad to see you, great sword Forlorn. Thank goodness you don't have a scythe. It's the scythe Forlorns that I think are tougher. Not the other way around. Had it flip-flopped in my mind for a moment there. But then as soon as I started talking more about it, I was like, no, the scythe ones are definitely worse. They just have this combo that can, like, stun lock you. I don't usually get stun locked by the great sword Forlorns. But it's always something I'm wary about when it comes to the scythe ones. Ooh, I'm just glad he doesn't get hyper armor when he's heavy, doing the heavy leaping attack like that. I missed. Amazing broadsword range, as always. Just a filthy safer. Don't mind me, I'm gonna chug one of these and... HP, good enough. Hit him with that heavy. Hit him with another heavy. Damn, he rolled. He's dodging all my attacks. Not that one, though. Alright. Forlorn goes down. I got a nice, like, 9 grand off of that. Not bad. It was a little bit of a pain in the ass. Because I couldn't find the guy. But he's gone now. Nothing like curse. Curse building up. Feels good, man. I know it doesn't kill you in this game. Doesn't mean I want to get cursed regardless. Make sure I'm not about to, like, fall to my death. Okay. Okie dokie. So, I've done everything here I wanted to do. Let's go back to Majula. I can do some leveling up. I could do some Estus upgrading. And then we're going to go fight Ruin Sentinels. That's the plan. Majula we go. Okay. I guess we'll upgrade my weapon at Leningrast first. I don't think I have to go to McDuff for that. I just realized I meant to find out where I can get a raw gem. I usually get a raw gem just kind of by chance. I was supposed to figure out where to get a raw gem not by lucky chance. And I never did that. Whoops. Alright. Hey lady. Yeah, it is indeed an Estus shard that I have found. Give you that one. Do I have 2? I might have 2. We'll see. I'll try giving her another one. I did not have 2. Okay. And then we can burn some Sublime Bone Dust. Upgrading my Estus even further. Don't mind if I do. Hell yes. Okay. So the broadsword is +7. We've got 6 Estus at +2. And we can do some leveling as well with the 17,000 souls I have. I can level, looks like 3 times. And my vitality, not vitality to 10. Whoa. I'll level Vitality once, so I can wear some... I think that'll help me wear the ring. Let me see. I want to wear that Chloranthy ring, and it put me over 30% equip load. I don't like being over 30% equip load, even though I think in Dark Souls 2, it's... I don't think it functions off thresholds. I'm at exactly 30%. Pretty sure the roll is going to seem like exactly the same. How to do a nice judge of distance, I wonder. Rolled way past those bricks. I'm just going to end up rolling way past the bricks again. I don't remember where the hell I started. Let's get one more vitality level, just for good measure. Get it under 30%. I can never remember if it works on thresholds or not in Dark Souls 2. With the vitality and the equip load and all that. I know the other Souls games is definitely functions off of thresholds, but I don't know if it functions off thresholds in this one. But regardless, I want to be under 30%, not at 30%. I know at 30% works in Dark Souls 3, but this ain't Dark Souls 3, is it? Alright, so now we go to McDuff's workshop, and we can go to Ruin Sentinels to fight them. My feet are kind of cold. I think I need to put a second pair of socks on, to tell you the truth. I'm gonna do that real quick, because my feet are cold, and they're just gonna keep getting colder. My posse's getting big, and my posse's getting bigger. That's because Jesus Christ is my... Alright. I'm just kidding, by the way. I'm just singing, that. That shit's old. That's like, whew, I don't even know how old that is now. At least 10 years old. Probably older than that. Probably more like 15. Got 2 pairs of socks on now. What the fuck? Rapping for Jesus. Hot number? Hot number? What's a hot number? I just woke up. Where am I? Hello, Tremo. Hello. I don't know where you are. $14, $15. Do I want to know what you mean by that? I'm not sure I want to know what you mean by that. I gotta say, there's been a little elevated level of degeneracy in here lately, and I'm not about it, to tell you the truth. Like, I should have timed out some people yesterday. I regret not passing out a couple timeouts yesterday. I should have fucking done it. Alright. Because that sounded a little statutory if I've ever heard it. Aren't you a grown fucking man? Alright. Let's go. We got Ruined Sentinels coming up next. Push that out of the way before he explodes it on me. No, thank you. Hey, Ephraim, good to have you here. How you doing? Chatting over from YouTube. Do a big ol' explosion. Oh, I ran into the explosion. Okay, just run then. He's gonna explode again. Whew, I'm lucky I didn't go flying off the edge. Alright, and pop a life gem. And we'll roll. Alright, well, actually, I should have killed that guy, because he's going to follow me over here, and now I got to kill these guys in a hurry, because the other dude's on the way to try to murder me as well. Not much is going on, Ephraim. You're just munching on some breakfast. Chatting over from YouTube. I always feel the need to say that. I'm sorry. Just let the Twitch chatters know that I'm not losing my fucking mind over here. How goes the run? So good so far. No deaths. No scary moments, really. What the fuck? Did I never grab the fragrant branch from over on the... Can I see it from here? That's over where it is. Did I not grab the fragrant branch out of the chest over there? I'm pretty sure I grabbed the one out of No Man's Wharf. I either forgot the fragrant branch from No Man's Wharf, or I forgot the fragrant branch from over yonder. I'm a little concerned. Shit. Okay, that's not good. Apparently, the run's not going as good as I thought it was, because I'm forgetting about fragrant branches, which isn't any good. So I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and teleport to the other side of Lost Bastille here. Not Exile holding cells, but the tower apart. We're gonna go see. Hopefully it's the fragrant branch in that chest. I don't know. Ephraim, you were just duping souls for a random person before you ate? That's nice. Trimo, you gotta be a mod to time people out. I'm sure you know that. Alrighty. So let's hopefully this is the not Estus shard, the fragrant branch that I forgot. I know I was over here. I'm pretty sure I opened the chest, but it's possible I just opened the chest. It's possible I just opened the chest and never grabbed the loot. Pursuer shouldn't show back up. I killed Pursuer. The chest is closed, which makes me think I never grabbed the loot. Yeah, Pursuer not arriving. Good. There's the fragrant branch of yore I missed. I don't know why I forgot to grab that. No big deal, though. And let's see. I'm going to drop here this Covetous Silver Serpent Ring because I already have the Covetous Silver Serpent Ring +1. So I'm not going to be needing that. It's all good. Alright, alright, alright. What's up, dude? You're a little closer than I expected you to be. Caught me by surprise. This door stays open? Okay. The door stays open. I thought for sure it would close. I like how even the debris stayed broken. Alright, alright, alright. Isn't there a +3 as well? I think there's at least a +2. I'm not so sure about +3, but I know there's a +2. I couldn't tell you where you get it from, though. It might come from, like, a quest line or something. But maybe I think there's a +2. But the +1 is really easy to get. And my dumbass is just like, okay, I have the +1. Good enough? I don't know. I definitely could improve my strategies a little bit for this challenge run. But I just do it this way, like the hard ass I am, I guess. What's up, Kitty? How you doing, Binksy Kitty? Alright, alright. Door is open. We want to book it now. We don't want to be slow. We want to go fast, because I've got dudes trying to murder me. Including that one, but he's the least of my concern. It's the pack of guys running down the stairs that want me dead. And I never attempt these challenge runs, not enough F's to give, says Ephraim over on YouTube. That's how I feel about no-hit runs. I don't know, I like doing these no-death runs. I think it's a fun challenge for me. Keeps me playing these games. I wouldn't really be playing Souls games anymore if I wasn't doing challenge runs like this. The first hit that he took, I got hit by it. Well, he went down there. Don't follow him, though, because then we'll have to fight 3 of them at once. If I fight this guy up here, then I just have to fight him by himself, and then we have to fight a duo instead of a trio. And we can get a little bit of one-on-one time on one of the members in the duo before the third one shows up, or second one, I guess, at that point. So we'll stay up here for now. Because one of these guys, you see, he takes longer. He's still up there while the other one's already down here. So we can get a little bit of solo time against this first one that comes jumping up here. Come on. There you go. And we can wail on this one as much as possible while I have it. It's still in easy mode. One-on-one rune sentinels is easy mode. When you're fighting more than one, the easy mode comes to an end. He's probably going to fall off, and oh, well, I'm coming down with him. Oof. I actually don't like that. He's down here ready to go, and my health is looking like the way it is. Alright, but we got the Rune Sentinel Alessia half dead already. We definitely want to stay focused on that one. They don't have genders. They're golems. They're not people inside of suits of armor. They're just basically just animated suits of armor. I think there's, like, I don't know, maybe stone or something in them. I don't really know what the hell the golems are made out of. They're not the only golems in this game. There's the other golems. They're all over Dranglaic Castle. There's those golems in Dranglaic Castle. Okay, I see where the weapon is. I was like, what was that fucking hitbox? But the weapon was right on me. So it was not a bad hitbox. I just didn't see the weapon right away. Oh, he's gonna spin. Get the hell away from... Oh, they're both spinning. I'm glad I ran this way and not back towards the first one. Alright, cool. Alessia's down. It's just me and Richie. Me and Ricky. You're so fine. I think that's Mickey, isn't it? Yeah, it's the Weird Al version. That's Ricky. Alrighty. Dang, hammer song all over already when they're using hammers? What a damn shame. This fight will be over in no time, though. +7 broadsword, making quick work of rune sentinels. It's a lot of damage per hit. It's a nice stun. I'll capitalize on that moment. And rune sentinels goes down. That is what Peter picked a pickle. That's what proper preparation will get ya. Well, that would be correct, Streamo. They are genderless, so yes. Like, I don't fully understand the pronoun thing. I just get confused. Like, I understand. Like, it's easy to understand, like the he, him, she, her, that ones. But when it's like he, they, I get confused. I'm like, so wait, are you him? Are you they? I don't. That's where I get confused. I never understand when it's mixed. I can understand it obviously because I've been speaking English my whole life. I can understand it when it's like the same, but when the gender gets flipped between the two, that I don't understand that. That confuses me. Thanks for the GGs, Tremo and Gonzo, and Bagotis. Hell yeah. Tomato talking on YouTube. You just completed Dark Souls 1. What games do you recommend me to play next? Do you play on PlayStation 5? Because I would play Demon Souls after Dark Souls 1. Demon Souls plays a lot like Dark Souls 1, but in order is what Tomato Juice... Oh no, that's what Ephraim on YouTube is also saying. That's also a good suggestion. Playing them in order is good, but I think Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 play very similarly, so I highly recommend playing Demon Souls. If you just play Dark Souls 1 and you're used to the feeling of Dark Souls 1, Demon Souls is a nice step. If you play Dark Souls 2 or jump to Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring, I'll play Dark Souls 2 next. I mean, do whatever you want, but since you didn't even mention Bloodborne, I assume you don't have a PlayStation. Tomato Juice on YouTube. So I would imagine Demon Souls and Bloodborne are out of the question then. I would probably just play Dark Souls 2 then, yeah. I don't know, Dark Souls 2 has a bad reputation, and it's a shame, because this game is really good. Dark Souls 2 is different. Dark Souls 2 does things differently than the other Souls games, and people really hate it because of that. Suckers. I don't even know what to say about that. He, them means he uses both the he and they pronouns for themselves. Okay, so they just don't care either way. I mean, I wouldn't really care that much if somebody referred to me as they. Usually you say they if it's multiple people or you're unsure of the gender. That's when I say they. Like, you know, somebody starts, so you got a coworker that's starting at your job and you're like, okay, I don't really know if they're a guy or a girl. I'll say they, because I don't know. It's like, if you don't know, or if there's multiple people, then obviously you say they, because it's multiple people. Ephraim, you've been waiting... Ephraim on YouTube, you've been wanting to play Demon Souls, but you don't want to buy a PS5 just for one game. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Especially if you already have a PS4 for Bloodborne. And Demon Souls only has, like... It's like 18 bosses, and one of them's an absolute joke, so it's more like 17 bosses, and then even then, the toughest parts of the game... There's like 3 actual, like, tough Dark Souls bosses in Demon Souls. All the other ones, the areas are the real boss. Getting to the bosses is the real boss. Now, I don't want to get too political in here. I don't really have any strong stances one way or the other. I just don't fucking care. So I don't really want to talk about it, because I don't fucking care. Like, as long as we're not stepping on anybody's toes, I don't really care. I gotta say, though, I think it's fucked up when they give the kids the, what do they give them, like, the, see, we're not supposed to talk about this shit. Fuck. I'll say my bit, and then hopefully we can move on. When you're giving a child, like, hormone supplements, bro, that's a kid. people aren't sure. People constantly are changing until they're like 26 or 27 and their brains have fully developed. Like, being young definitely has its upsides. You have, like, more energy than ever when you're young. But being young sucks because what you want is constantly changing. And it takes work and effort and dedication to get what you want. So you'll think you know what you want when you're young, and you'll work towards getting what you want, and then a year later, you won't even want that anymore. So, like, don't give kids hormone supplements. What the fuck? Are you crazy? Kid's probably not even gonna want the same thing 2 years later. Doi. But yeah, I don't know. I want to get off this subject, to be honest. I don't want to talk about political shit. Because like I said, I don't really care. I don't really have like strong opinions one way or the other, especially when it comes to full-grown adults. As long as they're not like doing shit in public. You know, you wanna wear a dog collar and a leash and pants like a dog. That's fine and all. Do it in your bedroom. Don't do it in the dog park. Alright. I do some leveling up. A morning stream? Fuck yeah. Hell yeah, Objective Cause. Hell yeah. Good to have you here. Good to have you. I'm presencing an American become aware. What? I mean, I am an American. Man, parrying the pursuer is always fun. I want to be good at bare-hand parrying in Dark Souls 2. I've never done any bare-hand parrying in Dark Souls 2. It seems really challenging, but I kind of want to start trying. I can bare-hand parry really well in Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1, but Dark Souls 2 bare-hand parries are crazy! Look at the timing on this. What the hell? I'm supposed to parry stuff with that? Bruh. But I want to do it. I like challenging myself the most when it comes to parrying, so I want to do bare-hand parries. I don't think there's anything more badass than bare-hand... Well, there's no parry that is more badass than a bare-handed parry. So if there's any parrying that I would want to do, it would be bare-handed parrying. But god damn, that ain't easy, dude. Especially outside of Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1. Aha, level 69. Am I really? Nice, man. Nice. Level 69. That's party-arty if I've ever heard it. Partying hard. Alright. Let's see here. I've been terrible about crossing off bosses. I think we forgot to cross off Ruined Sentinels, didn't I? Yep, Ruined Sentinels has not been crossed off. Lost Sinner is going to be the next boss. I don't think there's too much for me to do between Ruined Sentinels and Lost Sinner. Nope. We're just going straight to Lost Sinner, and then we'll be going straight to Scorpioness Najka after that. Alright, so let's travel on back to... Servant's Quarters would be the one. Ephraim on YouTube, you're wondering, what's my preferred class to play for Dark Souls 2? I always choose Knight. Knight starts with a broadsword. I love the broadsword. I'm all about broadswords in these Souls games. Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, and Elden Ring, you can start with the broadsword. Granted, in Elden Ring, I don't choose its Confessor. Confessor is the starting class that starts with a broadsword in that game. So I actually don't even start with the broadsword in that game, but I don't fight anything. I run around the world collecting, they call them golden runes. They're like the soul items that you can pop to get souls, to get currency. I go and purchase the broadsword. So I don't even fight anything until I purchase the broadsword. So I start as a wretch, which is like the naked class with a club, you know? Deprived, essentially. I essentially start as deprived, but it's called wretch in Elden Ring. And then I don't fight anything until I can purchase the broadsword. Dark Souls 3, you can't start with a broadsword in Dark Souls 3! It's upsetting. But I get the broadsword as soon as I possibly can in Dark Souls 3. Which is pretty early in the game, luckily. Ephraim, you mostly do Wretch. Not bad, not bad. Hello, Shadow Link on YouTube. How you doing? Pagoda, wondering if you can get a Gambo going. I'm thinking, will you die before killing Smelter Demon? Okay, yeah, that's good. That's a good one. That's actually exactly what I would do, Pagodas. Yeah, if can the moderators do it? I don't know if you can. Is that something I have to set up, or is that something you can do on default? Because if it's something you have to set up, I don't think I've set it up. Deathless Dark Souls 2, man, you have some pulls. I'm honestly most worried about... There's two bosses I'm most worried about. believe it or not, Royal Rat Authority. Don't get it mixed up with Royal Rat Vanguard. Royal Rat Authority is like the dog rats. I'm nervous about that boss. That boss, I don't know. I was also supposed to educate myself about where to get some Poisey armor. I was thinking dropping your controller is always scary when you know that inputs are going to happen. But I was nowhere near a ledge, so we were good. I'm thinking about maybe getting some poise for that fight. That fight would be way easier if I had some poise. That fight would be way less of a risk if I didn't go in there with 0 poise. Like, I do everything in this game with 0 poise. But that fight, I'm thinking I might poise up. Because that would help a lot against Royal Rat Authority. Second fight I'm worried about, Blue Smelter Demon. My last 2 playthroughs, I have died 3 times to Blue Smelter Demon. What the hell, man? So I'm worried about Blue Smelter Demon because I keep getting myself killed by him playthrough after playthrough, and one playthrough I got myself killed by him twice. Supposed to be no deaths, goddammit. My personal best is 3 deaths. 2 out of those 3 deaths were Blue Smelter Demon. I can't let that happen again. But, all bosses included DLC. Yep. Here's the whole list. It goes on for a while. All 41 bosses. We're gonna be doing it all. But yeah, I usually say, like, collect 4 Lord Souls before death, which means Old Iron King. I'll try it. Let me know how it works, Pagodis. Oh fuck, how you doing with Sir Alon? I'll be fine against Sir Alon. I'll be fine. I really like Broom Tower. Broom Tower's sick. That effort made you break your controller. Sir Alon's pretty vicious. He's so swift. He's so swift for a Dark Souls 2 boss. Yeah, hopefully, I hope you can do a Gamba, Pagodis. If you can't, I have to set it up so the moderators can, because I think you guys could probably come up with things that are more fun for the Gambas than me. I'm like, I don't know, I'm not that funny. So, and also, like, I'm just one guy, I've only got so much brain power, so having help with things is always great. Shadow Link on YouTube, you haven't played Dark Souls 2 in so many years. I love Dark Souls 2. Say, oh wait, this is Dark Souls 2 or 3? 2, it should say 2. It doesn't say 3, does it? It should say 2. I love me some Dark Souls 2. I like them all. They're all 10 out of 10 games. I'll be honest, though, they've been a little shallow in recent years. Elden Ring is huge, so I hesitate to call Elden Ring shallow. And also, I love me some Elden Ring. That one's tied for my favorite with Dark Souls 1. But, like, Sekiro and Dark Souls 3? I mean, Sekiro especially, it's not even a fucking RPG. But, Dark Souls 3 is a little shallow in comparison to the other Souls games. You play Dark Souls 3 for 5 minutes, and you know everything that you need to know in order to play the game. Which, like, you could say is good. It's good for appealing to a broader audience of players, which is good. More people have enjoyed Dark Souls 3 than some of these other games, but like knowledge used to mean something in these Souls games. I don't really feel like knowledge means anything anymore, especially where it matters the most, Demon Souls and Dark Souls 2. Those 2 games will punish you so hard for not knowing better, for being ignorant and accidentally fucking yourself over. None of these other games will fuck you as hard as Demon Souls and Dark Souls 2 will for not knowing things. And I think Dark Souls 3 is the one where that's the most true. You just have to know how to swing your weapon and dodge roll, and then you're good to go. I remember the knights being annoying, the 3 mirror knights. Maybe you're thinking of the Ruined Sentinels. I already killed them. There's 3 Ruined Sentinels. I already killed the Ruined Sentinels this playthrough. Mirror Knight, Looking Glass Knight? Looking Glass Knight is not until Drangleic Castle, and I don't know, honestly, a lot of times I kill him so fast that he doesn't even spawn anybody to help him. I like Bloodborne more than Dark Souls 2 or 3. Bloodborne's very cool. Bloodborne's by far, I think, the coolest one. It's not my favorite one. I think the gameplay is a little bit too punishing in Bloodborne. You just mess up a little bit. You mess up just a little bit in Bloodborne, and you're dead, which is brutal. But Bloodborne's sick. Like I said, they're all 10 out of 10 games. Don't get me wrong. I don't want to talk bad about any one of these games. Except for maybe Sekiro. Sorry. I just like my RPG games. Also, that one's, like, made by Activision. What the fuck? Okay, just send it down. Let's kill these guys. I don't know why I sent it down. I thought maybe that guy would go down with it, but he did not. I got a little freaked out. I probably could have gone down the elevator and been fine. but it looked like the one dude was gonna hop on the elevator with me, and I didn't want to have an elevator fight, because that sounds like a big risk of accidentally stepping off to my death. I didn't want that to happen. Didn't really mean to send it down. Got one going, not sure if I can gamble on it though. Oh, yeah, but Godus, if you're the moderator who set it up, you won't be able to. If you want me to end it, and I'll set it up so that you can gamble, I could do that. Because, yeah, if you're the moderator who set up the gamble, then no, you cannot bet. Which is unfortunate. Shadow Link on YouTube. You like the weapons in Bloodborne? You can turn a giant broadsword into a hammer. Yeah, you're talking about Kirk Hammer. I'm really familiar with Bloodborne. I'm familiar with them all. Ludwig's Holy Blade is your favorite weapon, Ephraim on YouTube. Ludwig's Holy Blade is a sick weapon. What are we gambling on? So this is on Twitch. You guys are talking over on YouTube. Don't you want to be cool? If you want to be cool, you gotta be watching on Twitch. That's what it says in the description, at least. So I'll put you a link. There's a link in the YouTube description, but I'll put a link in the chat right now too. I consider myself a Twitch streamer first and foremost. I multi-stream to YouTube and Facebook and Kick and Trovo as well as Twitch.
Well,
but
what do we have here? You must be a new arrival.
Retro Gamer, thank you so much for following. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Hello, hello. Gonzo says, yeah, reset it. Give me my monies back. LOL, please. Oh, Gonzo's not believing that I'm going to win. Welcome, Raiders. It was not Raiders. It was just somebody following Dreamo. Damn, who bet 1K? He'll die. Oh, he bet 1K, I'll die? You did it backwards than I typically do, I guess, then. I always make, oh, never mind. Just do it. Do whatever. Do whatever. It don't matter. Also, you did a really short, I don't know. Just do whatever. It's fine. I usually make the submission period, like, if it's going to be that long, I'll make the submission period, like, 20 minutes or 30 minutes, because I'm going to be playing for a while before I get to or Old Demon King, before I get to Old Demon King. Old Iron King? Old Iron King. Before I get to Old Iron King, I'm going to be playing for a while, so I usually make the submission period nice and long, and then I try to make it as least confusing as possible. Hey, Tomato Juice following over on Twitch, hell yeah, thank you, my guy, thank you. I've found that people are very easily confused by the phrasing. You gotta, I try my best to make them very clear and make yes the positive answer and make no the negative answer. Because if it's yes, you will die, or no, you will survive, people will get it wrong, and they'll try to be a believer, and they'll see yes, and they're like, yes, I believe, and they'll bet yes, when really it says yes, you will die. So I try to make the positive outcome the yes answer, and I try to make the negative outcome the no answer, and then I usually make the submission period nice and long if it's gonna be something that I'm not gonna be getting to for like at least an hour and a half, if not probably longer, then I usually make the submission period long. Woo! Alright, Lost Pursuer ain't got shit. Lost Sinner. Why'd I say Lost Pursuer in the world? That'd be cool. But no, it's Lost Sinner. I'm used to NG plus Lost Sinner, where there's like pyromancer dudes who join in the fight halfway through, and shit gets really intense when those pyromancer guys. The pyromancer guys don't have a lot of HP, but they deal a lot of damage. So trying to deal with two pyromancer guys showing up in the middle of the boss fight, and then you're dealing with them and Lost Sinner at the same time. Now that I'm not doing NG plus playthroughs, because I was just kind of doing that for fun. Now we're kind of doing challenge runs, and it's still just for fun. But I got I'm taking it more seriously now. Deaths matter now is more like what it is. I don't know. Lost Sinner ain't got shit, and it's a +7 broadsword. Pretty powerful for this point in the game. Scorpion S. Najka is going to be after this. Scorpion S. Najka also doesn't have shit. After Scorpion S. Najka, it's Prowling Magus. I don't know, that one's pretty scary. I don't know, I might die to Prowling Magus, guys. I'm a little worried about that fight, to tell you the truth. Lost Sinner goes down, though. Easy peasy. Ephraim is still talking on YouTube. Alright then, I must take my leave. Good luck with the run, and praise the sun. Praise it! Umbasa. Bro, overthinking it, for real? Overthinking what? What is that multi-mob boss fight in Dark Souls 2? Well, there's several. There's several in Dark Souls 3 as well, but we're not talking about Dark Souls 3. Ruin Sentinels is one. There's like 3 of them. There's 3 Ruin Sentinels. You fight them in kind of where I am now, Lost Bastille. This is technically the Salt Fort, but the Salt Fort is part of Lost Bastille. So Ruin Sentinels is one of them. Prowling Magus, there's multiple of them. Skeleton Lords, there's multiple of them. Royal Rat Vanguard, there's multiple of them. Twin Dragon Riders, as the name implies, there's 2 of them. Looking Glass Knight can summon NPCs into the room to help you fight. You can actually summon real people as well, but we're in offline mode, so he's not going to be doing that. Even if I was in online mode, he probably wouldn't be doing that. Let's see, who else has multiple? There's multiple enemies in the Chariot boss room. Belfry Gargoyles, as the name implies, with the plural, there's like 5 Belfry Gargoyles. Is Belfry? It's Belfry, not Belfry, right? Royal Rat Authority, there's multiple enemies in the Royal Rat Authority room. Dark Lurker splits into 2 halfway through the fight. So the first half of Dark Lurker, it's just 1, and then the second half of Dark Lurker, there's 2 of them. Sarah, Varg, and Grave Robber, there's 3 of them. Elena summons enemies to help fight. Lud and Zolin, there's 2 of them. Throne Watcher and Defender, there's 2 of them. So there's a decent handful of multi-bosses in this game. Where you had 3 mobs and you had to kill them, or maybe 4? I think you're thinking of Ruin Sentinels. I think that's what you're thinking of, Retro Gamer. It sounds to me like you're talking about Ruin Sentinels. Game is up. Do you believe? Hopefully there's some believers, Pagodas. Usually there's more believers than deniers. You had to kill all of them. They had either like a spear or sword in Dark Souls 2, and a shield. They had like it's like a hammer. They have like a long hammer. It's a hammer, but it's a long hammer. So they have like this hammer. It looks almost like a halberd, and then they have a shield. They're really tall and skinny. They wear like golden armor. It's Ruin Sentinels. Maybe you're not talking about Ruin Sentinels though. It sounds like you're talking about Ruin Sentinels. You remember those guys are hard? If you go there too early and you go unprepared, I made sure I was nice and prepared. They're already dead, and I don't know. My strategy for them is good, so they went down. My broadsword was +7 for the Ruin Sentinels, so we rocked their socks, to tell you the truth. All right, I think at this point we start dumping it into ADP until ADP hits until my agility hits 111, which is gonna be at level 48. Yeah. Oh, that's crazy. Adaptability build, let's go. Alright. So what's up next? First of all, we're still listening to battle music, for Pete's sake. The Scorpion S. Najka. I've already been to Shaded Ruins. I've already been to Shaded Ruins, so we don't have to run all the way there, luckily. We just go there and fight Najka and be on our merry way. Say you were doing a blind run, those are some of the best ways to play Souls games, especially your first playthrough. Dark Souls 2, I would recommend looking up a few things. You wanna know about adaptability, agility, and how it affects you. That's very important to know in Dark Souls 2. If you don't know about adaptability, agility, and how it affects you, you're in for a rough time. If you're not going for a tank build. If you're trying to dodge roll things and you don't have your agility proper, it's gonna be rough. Also, Fragrant Branches of Yore. I would say it's worth just Google searching where to find Fragrant Branches of Yore, because it's a pain in the fucking ass. And then if you're not into Metroidvania style gameplay, where you have to remember pathways where things were locked, and then now you have a new item, so you can open up that pathway that you saw earlier that was previously locked. There's some Metroidvania elements in Dark Souls 2, which can be frustrating for people who don't like that. So maybe it could be useful to look up, what do you do with the King's Ring? What do you do with the Ashen Mist Heart? But yeah, although Dark Souls has some seriously easy bosses. Especially, like, I don't know, after you play them several times. There's a lot of bosses that are kind of walk in the park once you know how to get your gear nice and upgraded before the boss, and then you know what to do against the boss. You can whoop. Like I'm about to do with this boss. This boss is about to get whooped. That one pirate boss in the boat I did first try without any trouble. I was surprised how easy it was. Flexile Sentry. Flexile Sentry's not that easy. I don't think.
Hi there. How you doing? You enjoying your day?
What's up, General? How you doing today? I am enjoying my day so far. I am. Thank you for asking. Yo ho, Ruben. I paid 3K avocados that you will not die. Please don't walk off an edge. Hey, I've got a decent amount of Dark Souls 2 under my belt. I won't walk off any edges. I don't know the last time I died to gravity in Dark Souls 2. That being said, now I'm probably gonna die when I'm in what's it called? Iron Keep? When I'm in Iron Keep, I jump a gap. And it's a pretty big gap that I jump. It's so I don't have to fight my way through everything. I can fight like 6 enemies only for the entirety of the run through Iron Keep. I can fight like only 6 enemies, but in order to only fight 6 enemies, I have to make this jump, and the jump's pretty scary every time. I have yet to fail it, but this might be the playthrough where I fail it. You never know. What's up, Amateur Menace? How you doing? Back on Dark Souls 2? Let's fucking go. Hell yeah, man. You know I love some Dark Souls 2. I know you are the same on the feelings for Dark Souls 2. It's a hella good game. They're all hella good games, though. Who am I kidding? Shout out to Amateur Menace. He's a cool fucking guy. Get to know him if you haven't already. I like hanging out with Amateur Menace. He plays more games than just me, so if you're sick of Dark Souls, check him out. Kill the Sorcerer boss in Dark Souls 3? Yeah. I've taken down all the bosses in all of these games. You're talking about Sage? What's it called? Crystal Sage? Crystal Sage in Dark Souls 3? Yeah. Again, you just make sure you're nice and beefy. Not really beefy, but you just get the upgrades that are easy to get before you get there, and you'll have no sweat. Did you kill Deacons yet? I've killed them all, Retro Gamer. I've killed them all. I've killed them all multiple times. So yes, I've killed the Deacons. Deacons are a joke. You wonder how I'm doing? I'm doing good. I'm a little tired, but I'm always a little tired. So what else is new, am I right? No deaths until Smelter Demon? There's no way. We'll see, General Sped. And why is it Smelter Demon? That's a weird one. It should have been Old Iron King, but whatever. Smelter Demon works. Smelter Demon works. I don't have any flask upgrades. I've got 42,000 souls. I could go level up, but fuck it. We're just gonna continue. I don't remember Smelter Demon. He's like a big metal guy with horns and a fiery sword. He slowly burns you to death while you're too close to him. It doesn't start right away, but pretty early on in the fight, he'll like do this self buff, and then the fire in his chest gets bigger, and then when you're close to him, you're slowly losing HP because he's burning you alive. Blue Smelter Demon. Dude, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about Blue Smelter Demon. My last 2 playthroughs combined, I died 3 times total to Blue Smelter Demon. So, Blue Smelter Demon killed me on both of my previous playthroughs prior to this one. And one of those playthroughs, he killed me twice! I don't want to talk about Blue Smelter Demon. I don't even want to think about Blue Smelter Demon right now. I'll cross that bridge when I get there. PTSD, no! Yeah, it was not good. Hey man, Smelter Demons take a lot of undead lives. Yeah, Smelter Demons be tough. I don't need that bonfire. Fuck that bonfire. We're good. I'm not gonna be coming back here, so whatever. My face when I die to Deacons. I've been killed by their curse before. They do that like thing where the curse buildup happens. So I've definitely been killed by their curse in the past. Alright, I like to bait out attacks from these guys. So they kind of stand there and then the boulder comes and crushes them. I only got 2 of them because one of them was too far back. Alright, hack and whack those guys down. Thanks for the Titanite shard. I totally needed that. It's gonna be another one that comes dropping down as I walk away. There he is. Let's go get him before he gets me in the back. I thought I missed, but I guess I sliced his toe. Alright, down he goes. Artorias is super hard, so is the other guy, the boss from the DLC in Dark Souls when you talk about Manus. Maybe? Artorias and Manus they're tied for my favorite boss in Dark Souls 1. I love those bosses. Those are really good bosses. Okay, go one hand so I'm a little bit quicker. Hack and whack these guys down. Down they go. Manus, you up? Artorias is tough. Okay. Just make sure I didn't miss any messages for a moment there. Sorry for burping all Rick-like mid-sentence. Not my intention. Alright, so there's spouters around, but we don't have to deal with no spouters. You can just keep on... This is the best thing ever in Dark Souls, so you can just roll through the doors. Man, I love that. I love that so much. Alright, Prowling Mages. This boss is scary tough, man. I don't know, I might die. Can you tell I'm being so serious? I'm being super serious. I'm not joshing. Why is that a term? Anybody here named Josh? How do you feel when people say they're not joshing? Get up so I can kill you. Alright, the 2 healers are dead. So now we just have the pack of scrubs. And Magus? Magus? I don't know how to pronounce it. But we just have the pack of scrubs and Magus himself. A lot of times I like picking off some of the scrubs before I go after Magus. Just because they can gang up on you. And gangs of enemies, they're scary. Especially when you don't have any poise like I do. Wow. He's a tough boss. Alright, we just have, what, one more chump left? Down they go. You get a very appropriate award. You get a nice appropriate award for a boss this tough. Titanite Slab. Damn, boy. Got a Titanite Slab. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get to the bonfire now because we skipped the last one. Is it pronounced... Is it not pronounced M-Anus? No, it's not pronounced Manus, I don't think. M-Anus. It's Manus. Isn't it? It's Manus. I'm like 100% sure it's Manus. Everybody says Manus. I like the 2 boss guys from Dark Souls 1, the 2 knights. The 2 knights? Boss guys from Dark Souls 1. Oh, Ornstein and Smo? Everybody loves Ornstein and Smo. Some people say Smough. It could be Smough. But I say Smo. Ornstein and Smo are really fucking good. Trimo, you won't comment? I mean, I've heard a lot of people say Manus because they just want to call him an anus. They get your ass kicked over and over again by Manus. You start calling him M-Anus. Manhole. Alright. We're gonna go to Majula now and do some leveling. I didn't cross off the boss. Oh, I didn't cross off Najka either. My bad. Najka's been dead. Prowling Magus, whatever the pronunciation, is dead. The next boss is Skeleton Lords. So we're not gonna be going... We're not going to be going to Duke's-Deer Freyha quite yet. Duke's-Deer Freyha is the next boss in that area. We're actually going to return to that area. There's some good loot for me to get. So we're going to go back to that area. We're going to get some good loot. And then I'm going to go to Skeleton Lords. Damn it. I need to level that adaptability. I think it has to go all the way to level 48, if I remember correctly. To get my agility to 111 without leveling up my attunement, because I'm not going to be leveling attunement. But getting 111 agility through adaptability alone, I believe my adaptability has to go to level 48. It's pretty high. Alright. Let's go get that good loot. There's a flask shard for me here in Seldora. And there's some Titanite chunks I can acquire as well. I remember getting stuck in a painted world of Ariamis in Dark Souls 3, then quitting. I was like, what the heck is this crap? I can't even kill the enemies here. That's the DLC. DLC areas are always the toughest areas in Souls games. There's a painted world in Dark Souls 1 as well. Painted world of Ariamis. Okay. I can kill the crystal lizard there, but it's always kind of scary. Cool. I got it to turn a direction, which makes it easier for me to kill, but it's going to be gone before I can even do that. Look at it go, man. Look at it go. No, 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 get it! Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, that one's always a struggle. That one's always a struggle. I do have Homeward Bones, right? Before I get too deep in this, I got Homeward Bones. Good. I should probably buy more of those. I don't know why I hack and whacked that door down. I'll do the same thing to this one. Yeah, Retro. That would be Priscilla. That is Painted World of... That's Painted World of Ariamis. You can cut her tail off and make a weapon. She's actually... I think she's got one of the toughest tails to cut in the game, because it's easier to accidentally kill her while trying to cut her tail off than to actually cut her tail off. You also cut off the Black Dragon's tail. Black Dragon Calamite. Yeah, that's not easy to do either. I'd say, like, cutting off Calamite's tail isn't easy. Cutting off Priscilla's tail isn't easy. Neither is, Seath. Trying to cut Seath's tail off is also challenging. For damn sure. Like, more challenging than just killing the boss. Killing Priscilla is easier than cutting off her tail. Killing Calamite is easier than cutting off Calamite's tail. Killing Seath is easier than just killing Seath. Pagodas, you ended up gambling. Just means you'll have to pay out. I'm a little confused. Wait, you can't do the you can't bet in the gamba. Okay, so you set up the gamba, but yeah, I have to do the payout. Yeah, you can't do the payout part. I have to do the payout part. You can do the gamba part. But you cannot put up your own channel points in a gamba you set up, I don't believe. Alright, so we got like 4 Titanite chunks just now. There's some Titanite lizards I can get more from. I don't necessarily need to, but I kind of want to try. I'm a little worried about this first Titanite lizard. I'm gonna end up getting myself killed trying to kill this Titanite lizard. Okay, turned around. That's what I want. Land the first hit. Okay, we landed the first hit. It's still going though. Land the second hit, fucker. Get it? Oh my god! So frustrating, dude. I'm gonna run on Homeward Bones trying this. There's a second one over here. The Titanite lizards are so frustrating in Dark Souls 2. I love Dark Souls 2, but there's some things I can't defend about this game, and the Titanite lizards are one of them, man. Oh my god, they're infuriating. Kill the damn thing. Yeah, that's the sound Priscilla makes when you kill her. She gets pretty sexy. Bruh. Why? Why are the Titanite lizards like this? Oh gosh, here we go with the Priscilla deaths. Hopefully it's just those two. Nope. Why'd they have to make it so horny? Why? Why, From Software, did you make Priscilla's death noise so horny? Damn it, I was really hoping I'd land that plunging attack. Dude, I'm never gonna kill this thing. Alright, well, let's go try the other one. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I don't necessarily need to kill him, but if I do, I can get my weapon fully upgraded right now. Ooh, the plunge, maybe? No! Fuck! I got it, but I'm down here now. So I can't pick up the item. And that means that one's gone now. Because I killed it, it's not going to respawn, but I can't get back up there unless I reload the area. Fuck me. That's a lot of spiders. I'm losing my mind over these friggin' Titanite lizards right now, dude.
God damn it. Stop laughing at me.
Prepare to lose points. I'm gonna take it all. Ghost says, killed the cat girl. She's not a cat girl, she's a dragon girl. Priscilla. We can buy more Homeward Bones. I can try to get that other Titanite lizard. But I don't know, I keep jumping that gap over and over again. It's making me kind of nervous. Maybe we just forget about it. What's up? How you doing, kitty? I'm here for Homeward Bones. That's not what I'm here for. Homeward Bones. Give me the Homeward Bones. Alright, cool. Homeward Bones acquired. Do we go back and try that lizard again? Or do I just... I could upgrade my broadsword to +8 right now. If I kill one Titanite lizard, we could upgrade it to +10. So I would love to do that. Don't buy. Reinforce. I need one more Titanite chunk. Just one more stinking Titanite chunk. And I killed that Titanite lizard. I could have gotten the Titanite chunk, but I fell off the edge. I didn't die. It wasn't a death drop, but... I couldn't get the Titanite chunk because it was up above, and you can't get back up there. There's still a Titanite lizard that drops a chunk over here. Oh, there's still an Estus shard I need to get too, come to think of it. Please don't die, a lot of points, don't feel any pressure. I'll make sure I don't die, Ruben. I'll make sure I don't do it. Stream will be rich with points if you die before Demon Boy. Yeah, I'll try my best. I could land that plunging attack. Hell yes! Landed the plunge. Titanite chunk acquired. That's what I'm talking about, realist. So, I think if I drop over here, this would be the way. This be the way. I don't think I grabbed this, did I? I think I forgot about this until now. There's an Estus shard over here. Watch where you're shooting your magic, buddy. Boom. Estus shard acquired. You can hear my neighbor's kid through the wall. About to put my second earbud in. You can tell I'm a big fan of children. Alright, cool. So we can upgrade our weapon to +10 now. I'm nervous. There's this death spot on my way to Skeleton Lords. And I'm a little bit scared. Because of that death spot. There's an Estus shard that I like to get. And getting that Estus shard requires me... It's not really that risky. It's riskier in my head than it is in real life. So I try to... reality. So I try to... I don't have the souls. I don't have the friggin' souls to upgrade my weapon because I bought a bunch of homeward bones! But there's this risky spot that I gotta get an Estus Flash shard out of, but it's not actually as risky as I think it is. I try to mitigate the risk, and I actually, if I try to make it less risky, I actually make things more risky. I'm just trying to think right now. Some easy souls I could get. Okay, let's just continue forward. Actually, we have to go this way. Let's just proceed. I think I'm gonna need like 4,000 souls before I can get my weapon to +10, because it's pretty pricey. Leningrass charges an arm and a leg for his smithing capabilities. So we're gonna need like 4 grand to upgrade the broadsword from +8 to +10. I killed the one lady. I have the Rotunda Lockstone, so we can just rotate this on our own free will. Feels good. But yes, I have 3 Titanite chunks. Where does it show the rocks? I have 3 Titanite chunks. I already have 2 Titanite slabs somehow. How the hell do I have 2 Titanite slabs? But I've got the 3 chunks for upgrading the weapon to +9, and then I have a Titanite slab for upgrading it to +10. I'm just gonna want to kill some enemies as I run through. Try to get my soul count up to 4,000, so we can pay Leningrass his atrocious prices. Tell you the truth. Alright. Been booking it. Let's see. This doesn't give me, like, anything, does it? Soul of a Lost Undead. 200! Pathetic. But every little bit counts. Ooh, we kill this guy. I get some money off this guy. I think I get, like, 2 grand if I kill him. Can I hit him with heavy leaping attacks? I want to fight him for as little as possible. The way Dark Souls 2 works, you have to hit them 3 times before they start fighting back. So if you can hit them hard 3 times, that's your best bet. So the heavy leaping attack does the most damage per hit out of all of the attacks I have in my moveset. So we're going to hit him with 3 heavy leaping attacks. He's going to get pissy. We're going to start attacking him because he's got magic and shit, and I don't want to get rocked. He's got some pretty nice magic. Hit him, hit him, hit him! Woo! Alright, down he goes. I got 2,600 for doing that. Holy shit, we've almost reached my quota. That might be enough right there. I might not even need more. I didn't mean to light this bonfire. We don't need this bonfire, but it's okay. Whatever. It doesn't really matter. Let's go back to Majula. But he was just chilling, you monster. Hey, man. I needed the money, and, what can I say? I'm a Dark Wraith. I don't give a shit. I'm a Dark Wraith. I don't give a fuck. Alright. Not you. Leningrass. That's who I'm here for. What's up, buddy? Gonna be charging a whole bunch. Reinforce the broadsword. Boom. And I still have enough to reinforce the broadsword to +10. That's what I'm talking about. Nice. Broadsword's fully upgraded. This is how it's gonna stay for the rest of the playthrough. I was supposed to educate myself about raw gems. I did not. I did not educate myself about raw gems. So I would like to make the broadsword raw, but I usually get a raw gem out of sheer luck. That's not good. I need to stop relying on luck and just I need to rely on knowledge. I guess this day and age, we all gotta look out for ourselves to make that money. I mean, it's just a video game. That guy's just some sorcerer. I don't need any spells. Leave me alone. Hollow. Ooh, almost walked off the edge. I would have survived, I'm pretty damn sure. But still don't want to walk off the edge. Alright, you drop your torch? I killed him because I hope he was dropping his torch. Yep, he dropped the torch. Hell yeah. 11:30? What the hell is my neighbor's kid doing home at 11:30? Isn't it Wednesday? Go to fucking school. Alright. Touch the door, they'll break down the door. There's another couple dudes following me. Got stuck up against the wall there for a moment. That was actually concerning. Not standing a chance against this broadsword +10. Hey, he slashed me. Not cool, jerk. Got a small blue bird. That guy seemed like he popped in as soon as I walked in here, didn't it? I don't really need to be killing all these guys. I did not mean to backstab you, but that happened. Alright, and I got shot.
You shot me! You shot me right in the arm!
Okay, we're gonna have to fight a guy before I can rest at this bonfire. He's gonna come walking in here. You think you can take this? Boom! Good fight, dude. Alright. Cool, 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 cool. So. There is a bone dust and an Estus shard that I want to collect in this location. The Estus shard is what I'm a little bit freaked out about. The bone dust will be fine. I'm not concerned about getting the bone dust, but getting that Estus shard is in kind of a scary spot for a no-death run. Woo! Okay, so what I like to do, I gotta pull some lever to make the bridge lower, and then the bridge takes its dandy time lowering. So the bone dust I could grab right now, but before I grab the bone dust, I usually like to pull the lever. And then we can go mess around trying to get the bone dust. I'll get followed by dudes in there. It's kind of a ganky mess every time I try it. Whoa, what in the heck? Okay, so we go down in here. There's this fella doing his whole pokey thing. Good job poking, dude. Okay. Hit him. Hit him. Cool, he's dead, but now there's more enemies dropping down in here. They're just going to keep dropping down in here. Try to open the chest while I have time. That's who I was kind of worried about, was that guy. And of course, as soon as I go to open the chest, here he is. But hey, I actually had the rarely seen Dark Souls 2 iframes while interacting with anything, really. Okay, so there's a dog. There's big sickle man. And then there's a rogue. We can make this little jump back up to the roof I just came from. Hey, torch guy. Drop your torch. Did not drop his torch. Wait for big dude and probably the rogue to just hop out. Nice. Now that they're out of there, I can go back in here, pick up the bone dust that was in the chest I was trying to get. And these other items. Hey, where'd this rogue come from? Now you're dead. Fool. Should not have done that. Should not have been in there. Okay. We'll proceed forward from here. Can I make this jump? Hell yeah. I got bone dust. The Estus shard is what's scary. Okay. Just keep on running. Keep on running. It's tempting to turn around and fight stuff. I could just like run past all this dude and all this, but sometimes I don't like to. We're gonna fight the invader. Am I getting followed by anybody? Huh. Really? I gave him the slip. That's uncommon. And I actually do wish I still had my life gems here. So I could go for a life gem right about now. I don't really need the 7 flasks. I could have just drank one. Make sure this dude doesn't shove me off the edge by killing him. These two punks. I gotta fight an NPC invader in a couple of seconds here. So we're gonna kill these two guys, so I'm not fighting them and a NPC invader at the same time. No, thank you. It's gonna be what's her name? I always forget. Merciless Rowena. She's got that scythe. She's not too bad though. Nice try. You got yourself backstabbed. Fool. What are you doing? I wasn't even over there. I was never over there. Why did you attack over here, Rowena? Down she goes. Somebody who doesn't even have a name talking over from YouTube. You're like, Rakita's Law if you didn't abuse alcohol. I don't know who that is, but yeah, I don't abuse alcohol, so thank you, I guess? I don't know who you're talking about, but I'll take it as a compliment. Unnamed chatter from YouTube. Interesting. It's just interesting. I think yeah, I don't think it shows you with a name at all. Okay, so we could fight Skeleton Lords right now, but here's the thing. I want an Estus shard. I want an Estus shard. And it's in this cave up here. We just gotta go fast. Channel my inner Sanic. Gotta go faster. Gotta go faster. Gotta go faster. Hey, man, watch where you're shooting. Okay, here's what I want right here. Grab it. Got the Estus shard. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, that was scary. He almost blocked my way. Skeleton almost blocked my way, and that's what I was terrified of. All right. Whew. Okay. See, like, I don't know. That's not too terribly bad. But I was majorly nervous about that. What I just did. I was majorly nervous about that. But I'm glad it's over. We got the Estus shard. What's up, Skeleton Lords? YouTuber, didn't you have like 200 viewers last time? No. Unless you're talking about like way back in 2017, I had some of my like peak live streams. I think the highest I ever had was 380, but it's been a long road since then. I didn't stream for all of 2021. I streamed on YouTube at first, and then I streamed on Twitch, and then I streamed on YouTube again, and then I streamed on this website called DLive, and then I streamed on Twitch again. Also, I switched from Dark Souls 1 only to Variety, and I was like the worst Variety live streamer ever. I would play the same game for months on end, and then suddenly just not play that game ever again. And I'd be playing something else, and I did that for years, that's not how you do Variety. You want to play, like, the same games for a while, but you want to, like, switch between them. You play...
Hi there! How you doing? You enjoying your day?
Yeah, having a good day so far, Apollo, for sure. How you doing? Good to have you here. But yeah, when you're doing variety streams, you wanna play like one game one day, a different game another day, a different game the other day, and another game a day after that. And then the week after, you play the same 4 games again until eventually you just kind of. That's how you do variety. That's not how I did variety. So, I did a lot of stupid things since my Dark Souls 1 days back in 2017. Ooh. Taking down skeleton lords, though. They're getting annihilated. Dark Souls is pretty variety, not when you only play Dark Souls 1 over and over again, which is what I used to do. I'm doing pretty good. I approve of the shirt. Welcome, Raiders. Why do you keep saying that, Trimo? There's no Raiders. Soul Cats. That's what the shirt says. I just noticed you have your own health bar. Yeah, in the top left. Sure do. Alright, Skeleton Lords went down. We've been decimating through these bosses so far, but they're only going to keep getting tougher and tougher, and we're very early in the game. So it's very early game bosses still, and I know my shit. So we have a fully upgraded weapon, and we're fighting early game bosses. Definitely just going to keep getting harder and harder from here, but Skeleton Lords are dead. Covetous Demon's going to come next. No sweat for Covetous Demon. Pull the lever. Art is the real boss of Dark Souls. You heard it? Is it a variety thing? What? Yeah, no, it wasn't a raid sound. It was just somebody just using a point redeem. I have sound effects that viewers can play using their channel points. You know this. You're making Priscilla moan over and over again. So Apollo came in and used the hello there from Nico Bellic underneath your webcam. Oh, yeah, that's just how many deaths I've gotten. Which is 0. Thought you say the welcome thing, variety streamer, go eat something, etc. I don't know. You must have misheard, because I didn't. I was talking about how I used to be a variety streamer, but I didn't say anything about going and eating anything. I did variety, and I was bad at doing variety. Alright, that's enough of the boss list. Covetous Demon's coming up next. I really plunged deep into that poison. She doesn't sell gems, does she? I think I might do a mid-stream education for myself regarding raw gems, because I always relied on luck to get my raw gems. And now that I know the power of the raw broadsword, why is there still battle music playing? Hold up. Alright. Raw gem DS2. Raw stone. It's called the raw stone. Drops from a crystal lizard found in Ordeal's End in the Door of Pharaoh's area. In a chest in the cave next to the first dark magic giant you encounter in Harvest Valley. Sick! I'm here right now. In Harvest Valley. In a chest in the cave next to the first dark giant magic you encounter in Harvest Valley. Sick. That's perfect. That is absolutely perfect. I'm so happy that that exists. That's awesome. I couldn't ask for that to be better. All right, let me add that. I have like a little checklist that I follow along to make sure I don't forget shit, because I play a lot of these games, and these games are big, and I can't remember every little detail. I'm only human, so I got a little checklist for myself. Let's see. We just killed Skeleton Lords. Okay. Raw gem. Chest. Same spot. So I already go to that spot. The spot where the chest is with this raw gem that it's talking about, I already go there for a fragrant branch, but the fragrant branch is not in the chest. But the raw gem in the chest is right next to the it's right next to where I need to go. It's perfect. Okay. We're good to go then. We're good to go. I don't need to get a Titanite chunk. There's a Titanite chunk that I could get. It's on the right side of this poison pool, but I don't need to get it. My weapon's already fully upgraded. And right here is the fragrant branch. Oh, and a torch. Hey, I'll always take more torches. And then here's the chest that I guess has a raw gem in it? Ooh. Raw stone. Yeah! Hell yes! I'm super happy about that. That is awesome. That is super awesome. Alright, cool. Let's get the hell out of here. Run. Okay, cool. We're good. You're getting the illusionary ring. Extra has some misinformation. Well, usually that's not so much item descriptions, item locations. Usually that's more like really like niche information that they'll have wrong. Sometimes like numbers. Sometimes they'll have the numbers wrong, but when it comes to item locations, I've never had a problem. I was wrong. Yeah, no worries. No worries. I'm wrong all the time too. But no, I'm not. I don't really. What do I need to get the illusionary rings for? I don't need that nameless chatter from YouTube. Did I pull the damn lever? Oh, I did. The door, I just can't tell it's open from up there. Rubigotus do. What? Okay. We could go back and level up, but I'll just wait until after Covetous Demon is dead. Covetous Demon's the next boss, and it's really close. I've got 30,000 souls. I can level up a little bit with that, but I don't really want to waste my time going back to Majula just for 30,000 souls. When the next boss is Covetous Demon, what I got to get more powerful for Covetous Demon? Yeah, right. Wait for that guy to break it. Okay, well, I kind of biffed that. Go back outside then. Wait for that dude to come back outside. Okay. Squeak around him and carry on. Alright. What's up, dude? Don't knock me off the ledge, please. Cool. Thanks. Okie dokie. How you doing, hot stuff? Because she's a pyromancer. That's why. That's why I called her hot stuff. Because she's a pyromancer. Understood? Okay. Bring it on, Covetous Demon. I ain't scared of your Jabba the Hutt looking ass. Big ol' ball swipe. Swing. Oh, whoa. He's trying to slam me. He knocked the dude down. Interesting enough, Covetous Demon will go after the dude he knocked down. He's not like the little dude. He looks like he's not even trying to go after me. Oh, I forgot he was gonna flop again. I was too busy watching the guy walk mindlessly around in the boss room. See, look, Covetous Demon's going for him. That's where he's headed right now. He's not focused on me right now. He's crawling across the boss room so he can go kill that hollow. It's really interesting to me that he aggroes the hollow. He cares more about killing the hollow than he cares about killing you. What are the lore meanings of this? I don't care. I'm just kind of making fun of people. People always say that. What are the lore implications of this blade of grass being in this location? That's what From Software players sound like. Yeah, if you beat the game without dying and resting, you get the 2 illusionary rings. Yeah. But like for what? Just to say I have them? I don't know. I don't care enough. I don't care about the rings. I care about doing it without dying, but I don't care about the rings. They make your left and right hand weapons invisible. I'm familiar, nameless chatter from YouTube. I am familiar. People like to use them in PvP, because then you can't see their weapon and you have no idea what they're using. So it's hard to predict their attacks when you can't see what weapon it is. Jabba the Hutt ass. That hollow took his girl. That's the lore implications. I like it. That hollow took his girl. What he's doing in a cage locked up above the Covetous Demon boss room, that's another question. Alright, so Still don't have my agility at 111. I'm pretty sure I gotta get adaptability to 48 before my agility hits 111. It's kind of nuts that I'm going for adaptability all the way this high first. Jesus. Alright. I didn't cross it out. We'll do it in a second here as I'm traveling back to Earthen Peak. Yeah, lower Earthen Peak would be the one. Alright. Hell yeah, we shop channel. Covetous Demon has been killed. Mytha, the Baneful Queen, is coming up next. Covetous Demon's down. Oh my god, adaptability is so high. What are you trying to achieve? 14 iframes, 111 agility. I need 48 adaptability. Yes. High adaptability for sure. But it'll become, out of the stats I level up, I guess except for Vitality. I leveled Vitality like twice. But I consider myself a HP, stamina, and iframe build. So it's leveling Vigor, leveling Endurance, and leveling Adaptability is really only the three things you're going to see me level this whole playthrough. Okie dokie. This place is kind of scary, not going to lie. I'm a little scared to be here. I'm thinking I'm going to take it slow. I just feel like it's a big risk of me getting knocked off the edge if I go fast. I've gone fast every other time, and it's been fine. I haven't gotten knocked off the edge. But I just feel like I shouldn't risk it. It's not hard for me to just kill these guys. What happened to the mannequin? The mannequin fell off the edge? The mannequin fell off the edge trying to attack me. I love it. This guy. This is the guy who I'm always afraid is going to knock me off the edge. It's this dude right here. So we're just going to kill him. And then it'll be business as usual after that. But I always feel like I'm risking it for the biscuit trying to run past this guy. And look how easy... Oh, well, I missed that final swing. Look how easy he is to kill. Like, no point in me risking falling off the edge every time. If I could just fight him like that, like, big whoop. I'd not upgrade my Estus. I've got Estus upgrades. I didn't use them. Homies are going to come dropping down here. But because I don't have a pack of guys after me, we could actually just murder them as they drop down. I typically don't do, because typically I have a pack of guys chasing me, but we're taking it a little bit slower through Earthen Peak here, taking it a little bit smarter, because I've had some real close calls here in Earthen Peak, and I don't want that to happen again. This dude, Bob. Oh, I thought he would slide off the edge. I was too afraid to get closer and try to hit him again. Alright, cool. Took that chump down. What are you dropping? Silver Black Shield. Not going to be using that. Alright, through the fog wall, but we're not going to rest at the bonfire yet, because that'll respawn all the enemies. What we're going to do... Oh, we have to light it first. Light up the bonfire, but don't sit at it, and then we're going to switch to light the torch. How much torch time do I already have? Where's it show the timer? Oh, on the left side. I have 35 minutes of torch time. God damn. Alright, this bad boy is nice and greased up, all flammable, despite the fact that it's metal. That's at least what I tell myself, because everybody's always like, how come you can light this metal thing on fire in Dark Souls 2? Maybe it's covered in oil, because they greased it up, because it's a moving part. Maybe? I don't know. Just come up with something that works, instead of just being a hater, fuckers. Alright. Just gonna get to the next bonfire. I've got Estus upgrades I want to use. I don't really need them for Mytha. Maybe we just kill Mytha without them, but I don't know. Mytha can be kind of deadly. She's not that deadly, but she can be kind of deadly. So I'm thinking, let's just go upgrade the Estus first. Let's talk about playing it smart through Earthen Peak. And I forgot to upgrade my Estus when I was in Majula. So let's go do that. Nameless chatter on YouTube. You're saying, imagine if the controller broke in half. I wouldn't be surprised with these fucking PS5 controllers. You know, you beat this boss with the poison pool way back in the day. Yeah. No, I remember beating Mytha while the poison was completely covering the boss room. I do not advise doing that. That is not that good of a time. Alright, Bone Dust has increased the force of the Estus flask, so now they are more potent, healing more HP per flask. Lady, you're standing in kind of a spot that freaks me out, I'm not gonna lie. I don't like being this close to the edge if I don't have to. And I have an Estus shard for you. I believe just the one, though. I'll try to give you another one, but I'm pretty sure I just have one. Let me see. Do I have two? I do not. Okay, that's what I thought. Just thought I'd double check. Back to Earthen Peak. We've got the upper Earthen Peak bonfire right next to the boss room. And We'll take her down. Mytha ain't gonna stand a chance. After Mytha, it's Duke's Dear Freyha time. We will not be proceeding to Iron Keep quite yet. Okay, well, here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna roll through here. I'm gonna get poisoned, but it doesn't matter because the bonfire's right here. Resting at the bonfire will cure my poison and return my HP that I lost, and the things I broke stay broken. So I can then drop right here, drop it right here. Take some swings at me, dudes. I don't think one of them swung. We might not make it through this fog wall. Made it through. It was kind of close. What's up, Mytha? How you doing? I forgot to switch to battle music, so I got myself stabbed while I was playing DJ. Didn't I say she was deadly? Throwing her head around. Surprised I actually didn't get hit. You can get hit as she dives forward. Didn't happen, though. Cut her tail off. She didn't like that. I'm just beating the shit out of her. You ain't stand a chance, Mytha. You ain't stand a chance, Mytha.
So no head?
Yeah, Mytha ain't got no head. I'm so happy we have that sound now. So I don't have to just say the joke every time. She's throwing her head. And she's dead. Wait, she's got two heads now. Wait, oh, okay, never mind. It, like, teleported back into her hand. Mytha goes down with relative ease.
This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
Alright, so we'll get to the bonfire up ahead, but we're not going to deal with Iron Keep quite yet. It's going to be a bit before we go to Iron Keep. We still got to go down and kill the Rotten. After I kill the Rotten, we'll be back for Iron Keep. But Mytha is dead. Duke's Dear Freyha is the next boss I'm going to be going after. We're not going to be using a torch. I don't know. It's not really cheese, but I don't use a torch for Freyha, even though, like, I've got plenty of time on the torch. I could use a torch, and then I don't have to worry about the little baby spiders. But we'll be fine. It'll be alright. I wonder if I eat raw onions. I'll put raw onion on, like, a hamburger. In that case, like, in that sense, I'll put, like, slices. I'll put, like, a slice of raw onion on a hamburger. But that would be it. I'm not gonna, like, peel an onion and eat it like an apple. You'd have to be out of your fucking mind. Alrighty. Pop that bad boy. We got 49,000. Does it tell me how much it takes to level up in this one? 11,000. If I can level up 3 or 4 times if I'm lucky. Let's just go to Mytha. Or, let's just go to Freyha. I won't be able to get my adaptability. It won't hit the next threshold that I need it to hit with those levels. So there's really no point in going back and leveling up. It's always weird to me, that chapel threshold. Like, this is seriously the closest bonfire to Freyha? It's so far away. Nameless chatter on YouTube, you squeeze onion juice in your eyes for optimal performance. Yes. Sounds wise. Definitely not regrettable. Alrighty. Gonna do a nice jump. Flop. Alright, we proceed. My favorite part of Dark Souls 2 coming up. Rolling through the doors. Ugh, feels good every time. I love doing that shit. This door pulls. You can't push open the door, so I just gotta smack it. Smack it. Alrighty. This guy respawns? Since when? I don't remember that guy respawning. That's kind of interesting to me. But he's dead now. Go over here and open these doors. Unfortunately, the double doors you cannot roll through. It's just the singular push open doors that you can roll through. Okay, get the spiders away from the lever before I get myself trapped in a corner. I could kill some of these spiders, but for what? We don't really need to. Okay, this one's being annoying. Pull the lever. Oh, they're closing in on me. That was kind of scary. Maybe I should have killed some of them. I don't know. We opened the door. On the other side of the door, there's a not-so-friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. We need to get his attention. Ow, stop biting me, damn spiders. We need to get his attention, get the hell out of there, so that he is now going to follow me. Stop doing that. I'd appreciate it. I would like to heal, but maybe we just make a mad dash for the ladder. Everything will be fine. Everything will be okay. Up the ladder, quick! Go, 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 go! Ow! Go, 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 go! Whew, that was a little scary. Could have used a life gem, I suppose, rather than Estus. We'll use a life gem to tip the top off. Maybe I should have went and got the silver cat ring with the souls I have. That could have been wise. This will kind of hurt. Just life gem it. Need to drop carefully here. Okay. We're almost to the boss. Hell yes. I like hugging the left side of the fog wall because spiders drop in on the right. Alright, alright. Whew, we're here. Nameless chatter on YouTube. You wonder if I played the PS3 version. I never played it on PS3. I actually do have a PS3 copy of it. I'm pointing this way because that's where I have my games on a shelf. But I played the original Dark Souls 2 on Steam. I have played the original, the non-Scholar of the First Sin edition. I have played that on Steam, but I've never played it on actual PlayStation 3. Alright, what's up? Dukester Freyha, how you doing? We gotta take out some baby spiders, but they're all hanging out in the front of the boss right now where it's not safe, so I'm just gonna take some time. While I'm waiting for the baby spiders to get to an ideal location. Okay, I am not an ideal spot. I'm like, yeah, okay, we need to kill these things fast, because I am, what the fuck is happening right now? Get your shit together. Recollect yourself. Recollect yourself. Whew, that was a little frightening. The way I was getting pushed around like that, and I felt like I was getting surrounded by baby spiders, and getting pushed around by Freyha. It was a weird moment there. Dodge, nice and late. Well, I was so far away that I don't think I would have been hit by the attack. Dodge, nice and late, and I dodged way too fucking late. Alright, get to the side. Drink one of these, please. Smack. Dodge, nice and late. I dodged way too fucking early. Dude, I'm doing terrible. I mean, we're doing fine, because I've got this fully upgraded broadsword, but I'm getting hit by, like, literally every attack. Like, literally every attack. Yeah, bonk deserved. Thank you, Pagodis. Because I'm playing like absolute trash. I mean, we're doing good. We're winning the fight. If you consider how many Estus flasks, percentage of Estus flasks I've gone through, compared to the percentage of the boss's health. Yeah, that's what I need to do. I need to keep on rolling. I dodged too early again. I can't. What's wrong with me? Try to bite me. Oh, I might be dead. Holy fuck. Okay, good. That was a little scary. I'm not gonna lie. I was healing, and then she started stomping around, and I was so worried. Trying to bite, and I dodged too early every fucking time. I'm not good at this game, I just level my HP really high. That's what's happening right now. Lost her head. Hell yeah, we can play some soccer after the boss fight ends. Love to see it. Love to see it. Boss fight's over. Dukester Freyha goes down. Woo! We gotta make sure we pick up the soul. I'm so focused on playing. I'm so focused on getting a goal. So focused on getting a goal that I almost forgot about the great soul. Goal! I love doing this. I get way too much joy out of pushing Freyha's head around. Hey, give me your fragrant branch of yore. Give me your fragrant branch of yore. Not that I don't even think I need it, but he'll attack me anyway, so he needs to die. Another goal! Hell yes. See you later, Dukester Freyha. I'll catch you on the flippity flip, you heard? Nameless chatter on YouTube used to farm rare DLC armors in the original version, and it was a pain. I believe it, man. I believe it. These freaking Souls games can do a lot of things that are painful. Another one bites the dust. Wow, that guy's got items. Yeah, he's got items. Alright. Alright, so I should have this soul of the Dukester Freyha. I believe it gives me 25,000. You ever listen to Firelink Shrine from Dark Souls 1 while you're hanging out in Majula? Now you have. What am I doing next? I need to make sure I don't spend too many of these, because did I cross out any bosses? Ooh, you can't see anything. I'm sorry. That's a little bit better. I did not cross out Freyha. Royal Rat Vanguard is next, so I need to make sure I have enough to buy that Silver Serpent Ring. It's 13,000, I believe. I might buy it first, just in case I'm wrong. Let's see. Get my adaptability up to 48. Yup. I have only 12,000 souls left. Oh no, I have 78,000 left. It takes 12,000 to level up. I see. At this point, we're going to start dumping it into HP again. Until I'm going to leave it with this much, so I have enough to buy that Silver Serpent Ring. Okay, boss list looks terrible in Majula, so I'm going to get rid of it nice and quick. Oh, Royal Rat. It'll be fine now that I know that they don't deal curse. They build up. It's not curse. It's not curse that builds up. It is petrification. I'm not concerned, Pagodis. Nameless Chatter on YouTube were saying that it's surreal seeing my inventory this brazen at this point in the game. I'll be honest, I don't know what the hell brazen means. I'm very educated. Can't you tell? You talking about like this, wearing nothing but a broadsword? I'm still wearing this Seldora set, and I'm using like a ring of blades. Not even plus, not plus anything, just ring of blades. Ring of steel protection, silver serpent ring +1, Chloranthy ring +1. We're gonna be taking one of these off right now for the silver cat ring. What did I take off? Ring of blades? That's fine. Okay. This is always a little bit freaky. During no death runs. I am wearing the silver cat ring. Okay, we're good. Ugh. Shit hurts. Why do I only have 2 Estus? Whatever. Proceed. There's a bonfire down there. There's a bonfire down there, and we have plenty of life gems, and we're picking up more life gems on our way down. Ooh, scary stuff, dude. And then we drop like this. Hell yeah. Alright, cool. Made it down to Grave of Saints. Look at that rat. Whew. I'll be honest, I gotta pee pretty bad, so I will be right back. I need to use the bathroom. I'll be back very shortly. Alright. I'm back with some microwaved coffee. I mean, well, the coffee wasn't microwaved at first, but it went cold, and I heated it back up by microwaving. Freaking kid. Freaking kid. My neighbor's kid. I just hear him hooting and hollering through the walls. I hate this apartment. I'm here until August. I cannot wait. I cannot wait to get the fuck out of this apartment. It pisses me off so much. I hate this place, dude. I hate this place. Alright. Let us proceed, shall we? Let's see here. We're probably not gonna be fighting Roy the Explorer. Shows up. He's got the invisible weapon rings. We're just gonna enter the boss room. We don't need to sit at the bonfire, and we don't have to fight him. I don't really know how deadly he is, or if he can parry me or something. He just shot a crossbow. Doesn't seem too deadly. Maybe we just kill him? Ooh, okay. Oh, got some moves. Yeah, he's not so bad. We'll just kill him. I was afraid of, like, getting parried, or maybe he'd be deadly. I don't know. We chopped him down, though. Dora, the Explorer. Oh, what in the world would the rat come from? That I wasn't expecting. Took down the rat. Took a chomp out of me, the sound of it. I forgot to bring your mic with you. You funny. You funny. Okay. Just make sure I don't get petrified, and we're good. That's the only risk of this boss, is if you get petrified, you're dead. So you gotta just make sure you don't get petrified. Come on, exit the little space. What the heck? Okay, we might as well one-hand then. If they don't die in one hit, well, I could one-handed heavy. I don't know why that one's not exiting the space. Whoa, that's a lot of rats. Two-handed heavy one-shots them, so maybe I do that. It's either that or I one-handed light attack them. One of the two. Gotta make sure that petrification doesn't build up. That's what that little symbol is. The rats bite you, they cause petrification damage. That's what makes them scary. It's petrification, it's an insta-kill. It's like Curse from Dark Souls 1. Okay, homie's gonna show up. He shows up like right over here. So wait for him to drop. There he is. Just beat the shit out of him. Still kicking. One more hit ought to do it though. He took a big bite, but now he's dead. Alright, they go down. No problem, no problem. Hell yes. It took me dying during one of these challenge runs to learn that they don't deal Curse. I thought it was Curse that they built up, and I was like, oh, it's just Curse. Curse doesn't kill you in Dark Souls 2. I'll be fine. And then it built up, and I got petrified, and I was dead. Well, Royal Rat Vanguard goes down. The Rotten is next. Oh, wait a minute. I never made my weapon raw. We could be doing more damage than this. I need to go speak with Macduff. Macduff is back here in the Lost Bastille. Go talk to Macduff. Rotten's gonna be next. And then we'll be off to Iron Keep. Iron Keep? A little scary. A little scary in Iron Keep. I don't know. Maybe I should just fight my way all the way through Iron Keep, but I never do. What's up, Macduff? Steady hand. Okay. Infuse the weapon. Broadsword. Make it a raw broadsword. It'll increase my damage by 36 damage per hit. Do that. Hell yes. Alright. Raw broadsword acquired. Do I get a boss soul for that? I do. Let me guess. 6,000? 6,000. Yeah. If it was more than that, that'd be jacked up. Mundane is underrated. What? I don't know what Mundane does. Hey! Chubbs the Slug! Thank you so much for raiding! 14 people! Welcome in, raiders! Hello, hello! I am Aardvarkado. Playing some Dark Souls 2, we're trying to do every single boss, all 41 bosses, without dying, using only a broadsword to deal damage the entire time. I'm not allowed to use firebombs, not allowed to use throwing knives, not allowed to use any other weapon, just this here broadsword. We got it upgraded to plus 10. We just made it raw, so we got the raw broadsword plus 10. But hell yes, thank you so much for the raid, Chubbs. That's fucking awesome, man. How'd your stream go? What were you playing? I hope it was going well. Hope you were playing something fun. Shout out to Chubbs. Oh, somebody already beat me to it. Thank you, which moderator beat me to it. I only know one Chubbs. Like, the Chubbs I know through Don't Poke T-Bear, right? That's you? I'm assuming that you're the Chubbs that I know through Don't Poke T-Bear. I think your name kind of changes relatively often. So, I'm not 100% certain, but I'm pretty sure that's you, Chubbs, right? That's him? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We beat Dark Souls Snow Day and then played My Friendly Neighborhood. Alright, alright. How was that South Park Snow Day game? I saw advertising for that not that long ago, and I was wondering if that was going to be any good. Nameless chatter on YouTube saying that Mundane scales with your lowest stat, therefore having all stats be equal does big damage on weapons with small damage and no scaling. Ooh. That could be good for this broadsword, actually. I didn't know about that. Maybe I should go Mundane instead. This is me, the last name change since I started back. I'm sorry. I gotta keep better tabs on you, Chubbs. The Slug. Alright, so we have some dropping to do. Not to be confused with pooping. That's not what we're doing. But we have some, like, I'm gonna be falling. And I'm a little concerned about that. We can get this boss list off of here. The Rotten is the next boss. I'm not so concerned about the Rotten. But, there's a bone dust. There's a bone dust I'm going to be collecting before I fight the Rotten, and then there's a couple of invaders that I want to kill before the Rotten. I don't know. Getting to the Rotten is tougher than the Rotten himself. Rebranded. I see you, Chubbs. I see. All right. Nameless chatter on YouTube. You're wondering what the base damage is on the broadsword. Like 200, when it's fully upgraded, 240? Do you mean like what are the scaling stats? I'm not super sure. Or do you just mean when it's unupgraded? Then I really don't know. I don't know. Mundane could be better. I don't know. I never even went raw in the past though. I was fine with the damage that I dealt, and then somebody told me like, yo, you should be going raw because you're not leveling up strength or dexterity at all. And then, so now I go raw, but honestly the damage increase is kind of minimal. It only adds 36 damage on top of the, it goes from like 240 damage per hit to 276. I guess it's a decent sized increase if you think about it in terms of like percentages. It's a decent gain. Alright, cool. I don't need that chest. I believe... Okay, to the right is the path I want to go, but to the left has the bone dust. So I want to go both ways, but the right is progress. The left is bone dust, but I want that bone dust. Homie's gonna blow up. Don't get blown up by him. Bruised Blue, you play as a sorcerer though through all 3 games. Sorcery's decently cool, especially I think in the later ones they really made sorcery cooler. Like I would say sorcery in Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring I think is way cooler than what it used to be in Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2. I'm definitely a melee enjoyer. But sorcery is very effective, that's for damn sure. You need to try it with a different build. That's my favorite part of Souls games, being able to play them again with a different build. That's why, like, I think they're all 10 out of 10, including Sekiro. But Sekiro's my least favorite one, because it's not really a Souls game, and it's not even an RPG, so you can't really, like, play through the game in different ways. You just play through it the one way, over and over and over. Alrighty. I got the Silver Cat Ring on, so don't get too scared when I'm taking crazy drops, because I do a lot of crazy drops with the Silver Cat Ring on, but I know I can survive. Like, stepping off right here is usually the one that freaks people out. But I'm alive, and I knew I would live. No sweats. Okay. We need to proceed on further. We're going to be in the gutter here. The gutter... Not my most comfortable location. I don't think it's anybody's most comfortable location. Nameless chatter on YouTube, you never parry in Dark Souls, so you don't even want to touch Sekiro. It's a little different, though. It's more like blocking. It's more like blocking in Sekiro than parrying, I would say. They call it, what, a deflection? That's when you do a perfect time block. So it's about blocking, and yeah, you want to time them the best that you can. But, like, I've played Sekiro, I'm on my 3rd playthrough now. And, like, I still just L1 spam. I'm not that familiar, and it's like, I just spam L1 to, like, block and block and block and block. And that's pretty much how I play Sekiro. It's not really parrying. It's more like, I would say it's closer to blocking than parrying. Okay, there's, like, a weird square. I don't want to step on that one. Let's avoid that weird square so we can get to the bonfire. Cool. Cool. Bonfire lit. Bonfire sit. Bonfire, get up off of it. Alright. I could light a torch, but we don't really need it. I'm getting a little nervous. We just need to stop. I need to stop getting my head about it. Whoa, why'd that... It's weird that the weird square I needed to avoid broke open. It doesn't usually. Avoid all these punks. Guy with a torch. We'll just kill him. You drop a torch. Poison throwing knife. I don't care about that. Alright, so I've died in the past taking this corner. There's like that gap. I've fallen down that gap before on the right side. Dog! Avoid the dog. Ooh, a lot of poison spitting everywhere, but we're fine. Climb up the ladder. Oh boy. Alright. Honestly, the scariest part isn't over yet. There's this guy who can knock you off the ledge with an explosion, and that's who I'm most worried about. I'm almost thinking maybe I should kill this guy. So, because it's always up here, things get pretty scary with this guy. I don't like that guy. So I brought him over here. Yeah, see, he'd exploded, but he's not one of the guys who dies when he explodes, so he's not the last time he's going to do it. He's going for it again. Nice. I didn't get hit by him. Let's run. Let's run away from that guy, because he will send me flying off the edge, and I don't want that. Ooh. Okay, let's make sure we don't go too fast and fall down that big gap. Somebody's getting up. I need to get through here, because somebody wants me dead. Through the fog wall, I made it, though. I don't super need the bonfire, but I just don't really want these enemies all after me. There's some enemies aggroing after me as we speak, so I would like to go to the bonfire just to make the enemies de-aggro more than anything. Whew. Alright. Hate to raid and lurk, but you need foods? Oh, I fully understand, Chubs. I think raiding and running is more common than raiding and hanging around for a long time. I appreciate you hanging out for a little bit and chatting, at least. But even if you were to just raid, and then the first and only message you said was, hey, man, I'm leaving. It'd be like, thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate it. Very cool. So no worries. No worries at all, Chubs. Okay, one of these ladders only goes like halfway. This guy is going to try to explode, I think. Looks like he's already doing it. There he goes. Climbed up the ladder so I didn't get hit by the explosion. I usually like to take my clothes off at this point. Okay, let's get rid of this guy. There's these acid jars, and I'm going to have to roll through the acid jars to get to where I'm trying to go. How many of you are coming down after me on this ladder? The one guy I expected. The second guy kind of caught me by surprise, and that third guy, I'm really surprised. I think that's it. I'm just kind of scared to, like, take my stuff off, because then I'm even more vulnerable. But if I take all the stuff off, the acid has no effect. The acid it wears down the durability on your equipment. But if you don't have any equipment, okay, cool, it's right here. Roll through, carefully step off, and fragrant branch of yore that I'm probably going to never use, but I'll take it anyway. Alright, cool. We can put the stuff back on, because I rolled through the acid jars. And we did it nice and smooth, no sweat. Make sure I put the rings back on, too. I'm prone to forgetting. We won't be talking to Grandal quite yet. We'll come back later in the playthrough to speak with Grandal here. But for now, we're just dealing with the Rotten Bomb here. Nameless chatter on YouTube quoting me. I usually like to take my clothes off at this point. Yes. Corrosion urns are the most toxic PvP item ever. A little bit, but not the most toxic PvP item ever. There's the scraping spear from Demon Souls. Imagine a weapon that breaks all of your equipment in 3 or 4 hits. That's the scraping spear from Demon Souls. Everything. Well, I guess just your weapon and armor. Your rings, I don't think, can break in any of these games except Dark Souls 2, right? Dark Souls 2 is the only one that gives that durability on the rings as well. Everybody loved durability so much that they added it to the rings in Dark Souls 2. Great, I'm poisoned. Okay, fuck. Maybe I go back to the bonfire. I'm terrified right now. And I'm poisoned. And I'm chugging. Chug! Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die to poison. Holy shit, that was close. Oh my god. Oh, baby. I didn't like that. Just, let's take it slow this time. I tried to go fast. Let's take it slow. Just saying, holy fuck. And that right there is why you should use poise, boys and girls. So that when you're trying to heal, not every little thing fucking stuns you. Get good, Ard. I didn't die, though. I didn't die. Butthole clench. Yeah, dude, ripping the leather off my chair. Honestly, durability mechanic would have been better if it didn't reset at a bonfire. What? That sounds annoying as hell. Then you gotta go back and repair your shit all the time, like how you have to do it in Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne. I don't mind the way Dark Souls 2 does it one bit. Just taking it slow and steady, man. That was bad. That was really bad. I got poisoned, and then I got grabbed, and then I couldn't heal when I was trying to heal, because I was getting blasted by all these friggin' things. It was a bad time. Oh, I'm poisoned again. Okay, so here's the thing. I can go back and sit at the bonfire, and all of these statues I destroyed will stay destroyed. As long as I don't reload the area, then we're good. Hey! Bruised Blue, thank you so much for following me. Glad you're enjoying the live stream. Alright. Alright. And big thank you to Chubbs for bringing you to me. Hey, piss off over there. I said piss off over there. I'm scared. I'm scared. Why do I keep getting poisoned by everything? It's pissing me off. And you're giving me bits! Dang! Hell yeah, Bruised Blue. Thank you for the bits. I just met you and you're already showing off some generosity. Chubbs, you say that Blue's your mod? Well, I appreciate you a lot for choosing me to raid and bringing Bruised along with you. Alright. I probably need to stop being such a pansy, huh? But I don't know. I was so close to dying there. I don't usually go through this area like a pansy, so this is weird for me, but that was way too close. I don't know. So now I'm kind of like scared to move. Okay, whew, ow. I got hit by something at the end there. We're gonna get invaded. I think we're gonna come back for the invader after the boss is dead, to tell you the truth. Or maybe I'll just hang out over here and fight him. No, let's just go in the fog wall. If he doesn't stop me, actually, he might stop me. Nope, he's being awfully slow about it. Oh, okay. Alright, that's enough Firelink Shrine. I am poisoned. It's wearing off pretty quick, though. Let's just avoid him for now. Wait for that poison to be gone, and then we can fight the Rotten. The Rotten ain't got shit. I ain't scared of the Rotten. I'm more scared of these fire pits in the boss room than himself. Damage is pretty good. He's trying to grab me. No thank you. Keep on hacking and whacking at him. Oh, he's gonna stomp me. Ow. Yeah, see the fire pit! Oh my god! That's what I was talking about. I'm scared of the fire pits. Jesus, I need to get my shit together, dude. That's too close. Too close together. A near-death experience. Twice that close. And we're not even going through Iron Keep yet. Iron Keep is coming up after the Rotten. Chopped his arm off. He can regrow it. Did you know you can chop off the Rotten's arms? You can chop off the other one, too. And he will regrow the machete as well. He's gonna go kaboom. Alright, down he goes. Trying to slam me with his nub. Trying to slam me with his nub. Ow, he actually hit me with it. I didn't expect that to do anything. But I guess a little bit of damage makes sense. Makes sense. Makes more sense than no damage. Alright, Rotten goes down. I do want that bonfire back there, though. We're gonna deal... There's Woodland Child Victor and there's Woodland Child Goalie, and they'll both invade you here. Chubb saying that Blue is a wonderful person. Blue telling Chubb to stop flirting. Says never. I don't remember this boss fight. You don't remember the boss fight at the bottom of the Black Gulch? I'm not much of a shield user. Nameless chatter from YouTube saying that shield with 100% poison resist would be useful here. Like, the rule is I can't attack with anything besides the broadsword, and I'm not going to be attacking with the shield, but the shield is classified as a weapon, technically, so I don't typically use shields for that reason. Even Dark Souls 1 yesterday, I kind of decided that yesterday when I was playing Dark Souls 1. I was like, nah, we won't use the Grass Crash Shield. I usually use the Grass Crash Shield, but I was like, nah, no Grass Crash Shield. It's a weapon. It's been so long you forgot a lot, so that's good news for replaying. Yeah, no, that is good. Dark Souls 2, I think, has some of the most replayability value. I think the number of viable builds in Dark Souls 2, it's like a higher variety of viable builds in Dark Souls 2 than the other Souls games, I feel. Alright, so we're just chopping down some of these things, because we're going to be dealing with invaders. And I don't want to be dealing with being poisoned and fighting invaders. There's a couple of them I have to fight. It's pretty much, they're the same exact enemy. Their stats might be different. I don't know if their stats are different, but all their gear is the same. They even have similar names. It's Woodland Child Victor and Woodland Child Goalie. Okay, there's not enemies around here after me, is there? I keep hearing weird noises, but it's just that thing over there, I'm pretty sure. And they're not aware that I'm here. So I don't need to worry about them. Let's get this guy to life. Nameless chatter on YouTube saying that people hate on ADP, but nobody says a thing about mandatory 50 Vigor in Elden Ring Endgame. Also, you never hear anything about resistance from Dark Souls 1, which is like an absolute waste of a stat. Yeah, no, people just like to bitch about Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 has a bad reputation, but it's a really good game. They're all 10 out of 10 games, and Dark Souls 2 does a good handful of things are done differently in Dark Souls 2 than how they're handled in other Souls games. And that's why everybody gets a big stink about this game. They're like, oh, it's different. I gotta know things. And then they don't like it because they can't just, it's not Dark Souls 3 where 5 minutes into the game you know how to attack and you know how to dodge roll and you don't need to know anything else to beat the game. Dark Souls 2 requires you to have some knowledge here in your garage, and people don't like that shit. Alright. So. Woodland Child, Victor, or Goalie. I can never remember which one shows up first. I think it's Goalie, then Victor? Or maybe it's Victor, then Goalie. He should show up. I sat at the bonfire and I came back. Fogwall? No, Fogwall? Where is he? If I don't deal with him now, I have to deal with him later when I come back for Grandall. And I don't want to deal with him later when I come back for Grandall. Oh, now you show up, Goalie. It's Goalie first. Goalie first, then Woodland Child, Victor. I think I said that, didn't I? Okay, cool. He can make it his way over here. Sometimes he falls off the edge, and I don't even have to fight him. Nope, the other enemy fell off the edge, so I don't have to fight the other enemy. But Woodland Child's making his way in here. He's not that tough. He looks pretty tough, showing off his muscles like that. He's got this big ol' weapon and a big ol' great shield, but he's not too tough. Oh, well, a couple of missed heavy attacks, just broadsword things. Also, I think he dodged rolled the first one. Alright, I need some stamina, because I ain't doing so hot on the stamina. What you got for me, big boy? I was going to try to guard break, and then I messed up the input. There's the guard break. Get him with the critical. Alright, first Woodland Child is dead. There's going to be a second one, though. It's pretty much the exact same fight a second time. But yeah, I'm dealing with this because we'll be coming back to this area to have an interaction with Dark Diver Grandall, because you have to interact with Dark Diver Grandall in 3 different locations before you can fight Dark Lurker, and it is an all-boss playthrough, so we're going to be fighting Dark Lurker. Alright, Woodland Child Victor. Bring it on, dude. So it's pretty much the exact same fight. Like I said, maybe their stats are slightly different. I don't think so, though. I'm pretty sure they're like the exact same enemy. Oops. Went for a guard break. At a bad time. Just do some R1 spamming on him. What you got for me? Alright, we'll do some more R1 spamming on him. Ooh, rolled out of it this time. And finish off with a heavy attack. Boom. Invader banished. Okay, let's go interact with that primordial bonfire. Yeah, go through the mist, please. Whoa, that was weird. The mist, like, faded as I walked through it. Look how there's still an item chilling over here. What is this? Pharaoh's Lockstone. Alright. I used, like, 1 for the entire playthrough. And I'm pretty sure I have, like, a lot now. I have 4. It's not that many. But it's more than I'm going to use. And I already used 1, so I guess I had 5. Also, yeah, Sholva, Sanctum City, is over here. We definitely will be returning to this location, but right now, let's go back to Majula, spend some of these 146,000 souls I have, eh? My only complaint with Dark Souls is the durability. Durability's not that great, yeah. No, I mean, I'm used to dealing with durability, so I don't really mind durability, but would I miss durability if it was gone? No. They took it away in Elden Ring, and it's pretty much nothing but a good thing that durability is gone. Banished! Yes, Gonzo. Hey, Raw 47, you say, it's effing raw! Hey, my broadsword's currently raw, so perfect. Say, the weirdo with the beardo has arrived! Captain Weirdbeard, the man with every plan. Alright. Keep being a legend. I hope you and all the chat are amazing. Hope you're doing well as well, Raw. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Midwest lifts. Lock on with big weapons is my only real complaint in Dark Souls 2, and some pretty questionable hitboxes. Yeah, no, there's some questionable hitboxes. I think there's more questionable hitboxes in Dark Souls 2 than questionable hitboxes in the other Souls games. So I'm with you about the hitboxes. I think there's bad hitboxes in every single Souls game, but Dark Souls 2 has the most bad hitboxes. Other than that, I don't have that many complaints. The lock on with the big weapons... Hey, it's kind of weird. I don't know. Lock on with the big weapons is weird. Definitely better to just not lock on with them. I heard something about it had something to do with PvP viability, but I don't... How does that make any sense? I don't know. Nameless chatter on YouTube. You were watching a video of someone talking about Dark Souls 2 is worse because the areas don't loop or blend in seamlessly like Dark Souls 1. Whatever. Have you played Demon Souls? Have you played Dark Souls 3? Have you played Bloodborne? The areas do the same thing. I'm trying to think. Yeah, whatever. They do the same thing. Like, yeah, you can, like, walk from one area to the next, but once you walk to them once, you're never going to walk to them again. You're going to teleport every time. And they don't, like, reconnect. I don't know. And Dark Souls 1, they just designed it that way, because could you imagine if it wasn't designed that way and you weren't able to teleport right out the gates? That would be a nightmare. Dark Souls 1... I like the fact that you can't teleport right away. It makes the world feel more dangerous than any of these other Souls games. all of these Souls games, except for Dark Souls 1, you can leave Firelink Shrine and you just come right back here to the hub area. You just come right back whenever you choose. Dark Souls 1, you leave the hub area, and there is no promise that you're going to be able to make it back to safety in that hub area. The danger of the world is so much more terrifying because you don't have that ability to warp right away, which makes it feel unique amongst all the other Souls games. Came with a raid. Ah, I see, Raw, I see. Yo, lucky son of a duck. I'm not late for the Chubbs raid. Maybe just a little bit, but no worries, no worries. Glad you're here regardless. Better late than never, of course. Alright, what the heck's going on? I just killed the Rotten. I think I forgot to cross off the Rotten. I always end up at Majula, and I gotta say, my boss list doesn't look that good in Majula. Maybe if I'm over here in the shade? It doesn't look that bad in the shade. I usually try, like, on the orange background is kind of rough, but green on green's not that great either. But, whatever. Alright, the Rotten has been killed for a while now, and I'm just always so good about remembering to cross off my bosses as soon as I kill them, aren't I? We're gonna be going to Iron Keep next. Yikes. That's all I have to say is yikes. I think I have flask upgrades, don't I? I have a Sublime Bone Dust. I swear I just saw it a second ago. Yeah, I've got a Sublime Bone Dust. Sick. Sick, 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 sick. Alright, yeah, lady. Yup. I would like to... it's not by talking to you. It's by burning right here. That's what I have to do. Burn the Sublime Bone Dust. Alright, Smelter Demon and Old Iron King. Next two bosses. I make this jump in Iron Keep to help me not have to fight so many enemies. And I have yet to fail it, but I'm so nervous doing it every time. Oh, man. It feels like maybe I should just fight everything instead of making that jump so I don't have to, but it's like, it's a bad deal either way, to tell you the truth. Alright, so I kill this guy because I have a hard time opening the door if I don't. Where are you going, dude? What? I'm not fighting you over there. What are you doing? Come fight me. Don't walk off the edge. He was like, yeah, I'm just gonna die anyway, so how about I just walk into the lava for you? Alright, down he goes. I don't want to do this to Wii Fit music. Let's listen to something that... Alright. Thanks for sharing. No sweat. We're not gonna fight her. What's up, bruh? Nope. Yes! We made the jump. We made the jump. Every time. Whoo-wee. It gets a little scary up here, too. There's that guy shooting the arrows, and there's two Elan Knights. And between the guy shooting the arrows and the two Elan Knights, shit can get pretty dicey. Okay, go. What's up, bud? Oh, I missed. Get him! No, I missed twice! What the hell's wrong with me? Okay, the archer missed. Hit him with the heavy attack, please. Alright, one of them's dead. That's significantly less risk now that there's just one instead of two. See, they're beating the shit out of me because I got stunned by that guy with the bow at a really inconvenient time. Alright. Cool. Cool. The two riskiest parts are done. I'd made that jump. That was the riskiest part. I got up here on the roof. I killed the two Elan Knights while the guy with the arrows is shooting at me. That's the second riskiest part. Okay. There's a Elan Captain down here. We can do a plunging attack on him. Don't ask me how that missed. Ow! Not cool, dude. Alright, he's dead. I'm just using life gems to keep my HP up. I don't care a lot about life gems. I've got plenty of them to pop. Alright. Need to kill this knight. Otherwise he will stop me. Elan Captain. Taking a shot. Ow! Well, I got shot out of the way of the Elan Captain's arrow. Draw another arrow. Draw another arrow. Get through the fog wall. Hell yes. What's up, Smelter? How you doing? Hacking. Whacking. Chopping that metal. Call me Butcher Pedal. This is usually meat. Call you Butcher Pete. But he doesn't have meat. Smelter Demon. He's got no flesh. His flesh should be made out of metal. I guess he has flesh. It's just metal flesh. Alright, now he's burning. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. That's this boss fight in a nutshell. I can't see him. What is he doing? That freaked me out. My camera was like, how about we don't look at the boss anymore. While he's possibly mid-combo. Could pop a life gem to help with the burning sensation. Pretty good remedy for that. Smack him. Smack him. Dodge him. Dodge him. Smack him. Smack him. Okay, he's revving up. Now he'll do more damage, and he's got some new attacks now that his sword's on fire as well. I don't attack him while he's doing that. He takes reduced damage during his buffing animations, and burning isn't really worth the damage I deal while he takes reduced damage. So I don't usually attack him during the buff animations because of that reason. Smelter demons freak me out. It's mostly the blue smelter demon that freaks me out. But they both freak me out. To tell you the truth, I think their hitboxes are really bad. That's what freaks me out about it. Honestly, more than anything. Their damage is good, and their hitboxes are bad. It's a deadly combo. Get away from the wall, please. Appreciate it. Ooh. I wasn't fully anticipating a stab that close, so kind of threw me off. This one, that's the attack that has, I think, the worst hitbox of them all. Okay, kaboom, get in there and hit him. Damn. Dang, damn, whatever word you want to say. I meant to say bang, and then I was going to say, I don't know what I was going to say besides bang. Bam. I was going to say either bang or bam, and then I don't know, I said something fucking weird instead. I don't know what's wrong with me. Alright, Smelter Demon goes down. Old Iron King is next. It's not necessarily easy to get to Old Iron King either. Old Iron King. Ain't that easy to get to him either. I've got a pretty good strategy for the routes, but it's always scary stuff. Hey, Hardshear, good to have you there. Here. Saying, hey, oh, well, hey there, hi there, ho there. Thanks for the GG, Artorius, I appreciate it. Alright. What does it take me to level up? 16,000? So if I go back, I can level up like 3 times. I'll just continue on. It'll be alright. Alright. Old Iron King coming up next. Oh, that's the Gamba. Gamba was for Smelter Demon, wasn't it? Will Ard kill the Smelter Demon before dying? I sure did. I sure did. Choose the outcome. Yes, he'll kill Smelter Demon before the death. Alright, that's what happened. Let's see, what are the bosses coming up? What are the bosses coming up? Bring that boss list back up. Why'd you get rid of that so quick? Bring that boss list back up. Let's see. Old Iron King, Twin Dragon Riders, Looking Glass Knight, Demon of Song, Velstat, Guardian Dragon, Ancient Dragon. Okay, how about that? We'll go with Ancient Dragon. Starter prediction. Ancient. I forgot the end. Ancient Dragon dead before Ard. Yes. After Ancient Dragon dead. No. Ard dead. Make a submission period. We'll give you 15 minutes for that one. Alright. Start the prediction up. Got a 15-minute submission period. Will I die, or will Ancient Dragon die before me? So we gotta get Old Iron King, Twin Dragon Riders, Looking Glass Knight, Demon of Song, Velstat, Guardian Dragon, and then Ancient Dragon. 7 more bosses. Will I kill all 7 bosses before I die once? That is the Gamba prediction. Gamble your channel points. Have a fun time. Only on Twitch. Alright. Sipping some of that coffee. Give me some of that. Let me give me some of that. Alright. That's enough peaceful Fallout 3 music. I think I may have just aggroed more of them. I ran awfully out close to the door. Nope. Nobody else? Okay. Hello? 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 I was hoping to aggro one and then the other. I swear I've done it before. But every time I try to duplicate it, I can't. Forlorn's here! Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I see him. He's coming for me. Good, good. Hell yes. I was like, I don't want to deal with Forlorn right now. There's a whole bunch of enemies I have to deal with. I gotta deal with Forlorn as well. But, nope, nope, nope. We got Forlorn all on his lonesome. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Forlorn always showing up to throw a wrench in your plans. Always makes Dark Souls 2 exciting. Got Forlorn showing up out of the blue. Luckily, he's not a scythe Forlorn. He's a great sword. He's a great sword Forlorn. I have an easier time with the great sword ones. I didn't like how close I was getting to the edge there. It's freaking me out. Let's just hug this wall. Just hug this wall and fight him. I don't like stepping away from it. Oh, whatsoever. I don't like stepping away from it. Alright, took down Forlorn. I don't even think he touched me. No sweat. Woo. Ruben, you believe in me? You placed 1,000 avocados on me! Alright, alright. Did I spell him with a D like that by accident? No. Okay, good. I thought maybe you were mimicking a typo I made with that one. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this boss list. It's been up long enough. Whew. Alright, let's just go. This guy doesn't have to break the floor. We can just skip right on past him. He's taking a swing. That's good. I like to rush and pull the lever, because if I do it real quick, then this knight can't stop me, even though he tries. Alright, lever pulled. Let's book it. Platform land, please. Alright, keep going fast. Oh, got a little burned. That's okay. Still got plenty of HP left. Climbing up the ladder nice and quick like, because they're going to shoot you in the hiney. Whoa, how'd that not hit me? It looked like it went right through me. But I guess I got lucky. Arrow went right between my legs, but didn't pierce any fleshy bits. Okay, these guys, it's NG, so just kill these guys. I'm used to NG+. Running past these guys on NG+ is a little bit easier than fighting them, I think. But in NG, I would say the opposite. Milan Knight armor might come in handy later. Okay. So far, so good. So far, so good. Duck! Yeah, with all the arrows flying around. There's gonna be more arrows flying around. We're not out of the danger yet. Right up here, there's a bunch of Elan captains. Oh, I don't like hearing that sound. Okay, maybe we just kill them. It takes one backstab, I think. They're not that hard to kill, and they always freak me out. So maybe instead of being freaked out and rushed, I just kill them? The other one's got his bow drawn. It takes forever to fire. Alright. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Elan Knight leggings. Elan Knight? Not Elan Captain? What? I've never searched this chest, I don't think. What's in the chest? What's in the box? Black Knight Great Axe. Well, not gonna be using that. I figured it'd be something I'm not gonna use, but I thought I'd check. Sorry, I'm just looking at the landscape in the distance. I never spend my time up here. So I'm just checking it out, because I always just rush down the whole ASAP. Simpleton Spice. Ain't that very nice? Woo! Artorias 100,000 avocados. You're also a believer. Hell yeah. Gotta make a blurb of what's in the box. That wouldn't be a bad one to have, I guess. Because there's a lot of things that I don't know. I don't know. I'm familiar with where loot I often use is, but there's a lot of loot that I'm not that familiar with where it is or what's in the boxes. I still have some open free spots, so I could use it. Somebody wanted me to make a laugh of Oswald from Dark Souls 1, and I did that. You know, I don't know, that one's like, that's pretty niche. Somebody was just like, I would like to use the laugh from Oswald. I was like, alright, I'll make the blurb of it, and I did. What's up, bruh? Down he goes. Put that silver cap ring on real quick. Don't press circle too many times. Okay. Hell yeah. Take that silver cap ring back off. Actually, keep that silver cap ring on. Alright. What's up, dude? You gonna try to crunch me? Failure. Gonna try to crunch me? Failure. Now you're dead. Congratulations. You tried. Large Titanite shard. Darn, I was hoping for a piece of his armor. I'm thinking I want to poise up when I fight, Royal Rat Authority. I seem to get myself in very scary situations against Royal Rat Authority because I always have 0 poise, or not 0, because having 0 poise is practically impossible in Dark Souls 2, but I have very little poise. Which it's always really scary. Royal Rat Authority is always way scarier than it should be, I feel like. And I've been trying to think of a solution, and honestly, I haven't ran any practice tests of any kind. I'm just coming in here raw dogging it again with the same knowledge I had last time. And last time, I was really close to dying when I fought Royal Rat Authority. So I want to, like, try a different strategy for Royal Rat Authority, but the fact that I'm trying something new in the middle of a challenge run, it's not a good idea. I should have tried something new before starting this today. But no, I didn't do that. I'm big-brained. Still wearing that silver cat ring, so check this out. I can just run off next to the ladder and boom. Ooh, what fall damage? You can just roll into those? Oh, the big slams? I mean, if you time it right, yeah. You gotta make sure you got your iframes. You gotta have it good. But I have very high agility. I've got higher agility than the average player right now. My agility is at 111. So I have 14 iframes per dodge roll. My adaptability is level 48. My highest stat right now is adaptability at 48. And that gives me 111 agility. At 111 agility, you get 14 iframes per dodge roll. Yeah, my bad. The middle-aged Ninja Turtle. Middle-aged Ninja Turtle. Yeah, you can dodge him. Oh, that was a bad example. Try again, pal. There we go. Alley-oop. Alright. I love the Stray tracks. It's from the game Stray. We're not going to fight to this track, unfortunately, though. I mean, I could, but every time I fight a boss to peaceful music, I end up getting my ass kicked, so I just switch it to battle, otherwise I end up dead. What's up, old Iron King? How you doing? I see where Smelter got his dashing good looks. Looks like you. Come a little closer. That lava's moving a lot like water. You realize lava's very dense, like metal, right? Okay, I like luring him over here, even though, honestly, I think it's tougher when he's over here. But I do it anyway, because I think it's fun to see him in an unusual location. Hit him in the pinky! Oh, I got him. I thought I missed for sure. How did I not get burned by that? What now? You what now, mate? You what? Smack him up. Boom. Bam. Slice. Dice. Woo! Probably could have hit his elbow there, but I was a little bit too nervous to do so. Is that it? You're not doing another one? Oh, I was trying to hit his pinky as it passed. Hit his pinky here, though. Fire breathing again. Let's make sure I don't roll right into the lava. Roll through the fire, though. Swiping. Swiping. There's something else that I can punish. He's not going to be very punishable attacks here. Hey, I got his pinky as it passed that time. You doing anything more? He's doing more. Alright, we can beat the crap out of his arm. Okay. Okay, big ol' slam-a-jam. I'm bad at not getting hit by this one. Woo! That's the real boss fight, is that lava pit behind me. I'm gonna stop a little bit early so I have time to drink one of them, please. He's karate chopping. He's doing a big swipe. And that's it. Can I hit him as it passes? Dang, I missed. He's doing a swipe. Can you do attacks that I can punish better than this, please? Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright. Hack and whack at him. Slice and dice at him. Chop and whop at him. This is going to be a big flaming karate chop. Can't go back in while it's burning. You have to wait for the burning sensation to end. And then, oh, I was hoping that'd be the end of the fight right there. What's he doing? Okay, we might be able to hit his pinky. Boom! Death via pinky cut. And that's it for Old Iron King. At the Old Iron King's soul. Don't mind if I do. Alright, alright, alright. Cool. We did well. I didn't get too close to that lava pit. There was a slightly scary moment where I was pretty close to the lava pit. But down he goes, and Aldia should show up, unless I messed up. If I messed up, we have to do a bunch of backtracking. But I don't think I messed up. So Aldia should be here. Don't know why I looted the petrified something. Come on, Aldia, make an appearance. Good. Aldia is here. If you don't interact with all of the primal bonfires, then you can't fight Aldia. So you have to make sure you interact with all of the primal bonfires and then talk to him in all of the locations he shows up in. If he doesn't show up in this location, then I know that I did not interact with all of the primal bonfires, which would not be a good thing. No siree. I've got a lot of souls on me, and we're about to have even more after getting 25,000, I believe it is. Yep, 25,000 off of that Old Iron King soul. Got almost 200,000. Let's go level up back in Mahula. What's the max Estus in this game? 12? I just feel like I'm kind of short on Estus. I've been feeling that this whole playthrough. Justin, you say that they modeled this boss's physique after me? Funny guy. I thought that was Andre. I've only got 6 Estus? No way, I've got like 8, don't I? Yeah, I've got 8. So usually I end up with 12. That would be 4 more. I just feel like I skipped some Estus shards or something. There's the Estus shard that I get in Shrine of Amana. What other one is there? I feel like I've been skipping Estus shards. Andre isn't in this game. They modeled the character for you in each game. I see. Am I carrying around Estus shards? No. Bro, I feel like I've been missing E shards. Let me see if I've been missing any here. Cause I feel like I've been missing Estus shards, which isn't good. What the hell's going on here? Oops. Okay, so I got the one in the Majula Mansion at the beginning. I start off with 3 basically, because I start off with 2. I got the one from her. She gives you an Estus flask. And then I got the one out of the well here in Majula, giving me 2. I got the one out of the mansion, giving me 3. I got the one from behind Macduff, giving me 4. I got the one in Huntsman's Copse or Copse, giving me 5. Oh, okay. I didn't get the ones from Things Betwixt and No Man's Wharf. That's what I'm missing. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I didn't get those 2. And then there's the one halfway through Shrine of Amana. Doesn't that only get me to 11? There's an Estus shard I'm forgetting about. Oh, then there's the one from the Early Pursuer. I got the one from Early Pursuer. But I'm only going to be getting 3 more Estus shards? Why? I missed one somewhere. Let me go through this again. 1 flask given from her. A 2nd flask getting from the well in Majula. 3rd... Okay, what the fuck? A 3rd flask found in the mansion in Majula. 4th flask where you can fight Pursuer early in Force of the Fallen Giants. 5th flask found behind Macduff's workshop. The 6th flask found in Huntsman Copse in the scary spot. Just say 6, I already have 5, this is 6. 7th in Things Betwixt. 8th in No Man's Wharf. 10th in Shrine of Amana? It's getting worse as I count. What the fuck? Am I dumb? What is happening here? I got the one in Old Akalar. Okay, that's one I've been missing. Old Akalar. And then, okay, we got them all. I got the one in Old Akalar. Okay, I didn't miss any. Other than the ones I can get... Other than the ones I can get in Things Betwixt and No Man's Wharf. It's not really in No Man's Wharf, it's before No Man's Wharf. But we're good. I got them all. My fucking document. Sometimes I write E.shard. Other times I write Estus shard. So trying to look through my document was kind of the search that I was using was not finding all of them. Was kind of had me freaking out a bit. I was like, what the fuck? Am I trying to rely on my memory and failing right now? What is going on? Okay, we're gonna do some Estus upgrading real quick, because I have plenty of fragrant branches, so I would like to do that. Okay, so where am I at right now? I keep fucking this up. I just killed Old Iron King. Okay, let's do some leveling while I'm here. Numbers hard. You went from 8th to 10th. Numbers hard, apparently. What's up, Renegade? Good to have you here. 198k souls. God damn. Yeah, but it takes me quite a bit to level up at this point. It's Dark Souls 2. Things are expensive. We're going to get our Vigor to 50, and we're just going to dump it in Endurance for the rest of the playthrough. I'm literally just going to dump all of my level ups into Endurance for the rest of the playthrough. Just more and more stamina until Aldia is dead. He's the last boss. Okay, here's the plan. We're going to go back to Things Betwixt. We're going to get a Firekeeper. Oh, we're going to get an Estus Shard. We're going to go to Things Betwixt. We're going to get an Estus Shard here. We're going to go to No Man's Wharf. We're going to head backwards from No Man's Wharf. We're going to get another Estus Shard. And then we're going to be off to the castle. Drang Lake. Castle, that is. This is not where I'm supposed to go. You don't do heavy broadsword in Dark Souls 2? I don't know if that exists. Does it? It might exist. I don't know. But nah, I go raw. Give it to me raw and wiggling. Remember that time that Gollum asked Sam to give it to him raw? Yeah, no, I don't do heavy broadsword. I don't know. I don't necessarily need tons of stamina, but there's no soft cap for stamina in Dark Souls 2. Stamina just increases all the way to 99, steady. Steady, huh? Sorry. I need to stop quoting The Office so much. Well, I killed it, but it knocked me down, and I stayed down there for a while. Bearer of the Curse needed a little bit of a nap. I'm just gonna wait for that to come to like a nice little conclusion before I try to pass it. That is a death pit. If I fall in there, I'd be dead. I'm pretty damn sure there's a death pit at least. Speaking of death pits, well, do I have the Silver Cat ring on? Okay, take the Silver Serpent ring off because I don't really care about soul gains off of these enemies. Don't want to take much fall damage. There are 3 basilisks down there. And I'm pretty damn sure they deal petrification, not curse. Do not want to get petrified. Alright, we took him down. No sweat. Homie's trying to cap me, but I think if I stand right under him, he can't cap me. I have 12 homeward bones. Nice. Use one of them, please. Alright. Estus Shard acquired. We're going to go get the Estus Shard over by No Man's Wharf. Going to be kind of like a similar ordeal where we got to use a fragrant branch like that. No Man's Wharf, and then we can head backwards. The Estus Shard is pretty close when you head backwards from No Man's Wharf, and then we'll be off to Drang Lake Castle. Oh shit, you're a Michigander. What the hell? Oh, indeed. How do you know that? What made you know that I'm a Michigander so confidently? Did I say something about Michigan? I don't think I said anything about Michigan. Did I say something that gave it away? What did I say that gave it away? I'm so curious. Do I have an accent and I don't even know it? I don't know. Does it say it down in the description? Maybe you were reading. I think it says it in the About Me section, doesn't it? It says I live in Michigan. I'm pretty sure. It's in your profile. Yeah, I just realized it. As I was thinking about it, I was like, I think I spelled that out. I think I spelled that out in my like little About section down there. Indeed. I take it you are also a Michigander, Bruised Blue. I'm in Walled Lake. Okay. I think that's like an hour from me. I'm pretty sure, maybe more than that. I would say I live in the Metro Detroit area, but I don't plan on staying here. I'm not super happy with the area I live. It's actually the city I grew up in, but all the rest of my family moved out because it's stupid expensive here now, and I need to do the same. I probably shouldn't get into too many specifics about exactly where, but, I could say Oakland County. Oakland County is huge. So I don't really feel like I'm giving away my location if I say I live in Oakland County. But yes, I live in Oakland County. I get it, it's a big county, indeed. Did I win the last gamba? No, Trimo, you lost. Were you a believer? Were you a believer or were you a denier? I assume you were a denier, or whatever we want to call them, non-believers. So you would not, non-believers lost. The believers won. It's a big county, not at all. Yeah, exactly. Denier. Yeah, you know, you would have lost then. I have not died. You see? You see? 0 deaths. 0 deaths. Alright. Got a couple more Estus shards for you, lady. Yep. Upgrade the Estus. I knew I felt short on Estus. Usually I do that, I think, immediately after Dukestir Freyha. Usually I go and get those 2 Estus flasks immediately after Dukestir Freyha. But I guess I waited longer this time around, huh? Okie dokie. Off to Drang Lake Castle, which means Ruined Fork Road. Ruined Fork Road. Denier 100%. Aha! I ain't dying. I ain't dying, not this time. Okay. Where am I at exactly? Killed Old Iron King. We're off to Drang Lake Castle. Yes. That's this way? That's this way. There's these guys, everybody's favorite walking animation. Dang, that dude's a sniper!
You shot me! You shot me right in the arm!
I'm just trying to get a chuckle out of their walking animations. I love it. I can't really fuck around too much with them. Maybe when I come back here later for, when I come back here later to go through the Shrine of Winter, but right now I gotta, like, get this door open, so I don't want them too hot on my tail. So gotta get up to the door's opening. Okay, the door should be open, it doesn't take that long, unlike all the other goddamn doors in this game. Night pot going off, goddammit. Thought I fixed that. It's only 2 messages, though. At least it's not all 3 at once. Alright, run past these chumps. Got some clouds rolling in. Looks like it's about to rain. Through the tunnel and, oh, look at that! I was right! Storm came in. It's raining now. Told you it looked like it was about to rain. I saw those clouds moving in fast. Trying to cap me, son? I don't think so. Nightbot going crazy. Oh, yeah, there's the 3rd message in a row. Damn it! I thought I fixed that. Fucking A, Nightbot. Look at this. She puts... Oh, never mind. You see her levitating, though? She puts Chris Angel to shame. Outdated reference. Running, we running. This is one of my least favorite runs in the game. It's just so long. The nearest bonfire is Ruined Fork Road from here. Like, are you serious? The nearest bonfire is Ruined Fork Road. Good lord, man. Forlorn! That is not who I want to see right now. Oh, there he is, and of course it's a Forlorn with a scythe. Shit. I'm gonna run really far back, because there's these fucking mammoths. And I don't want to deal with these mammoths. There's a fog wall. Oh, shit. I didn't expect the fog wall. That's not good. Hopefully Forlorn's a lot faster than the mammoths. I don't know if the mammoths will chase me all the way to the fog wall, but I think they might. I can't go through this, can I? No, it's not a boss fog. It's a invader fog, stopping me from going too far back. Dude, I'm just worried about the mammoths. We need to kill Forlorn before the mammoths get here. I'm on, like, a time limit. I'm stressed right now. I'm stressing, and he dodged my big damage. Got me stun locked. He's beating the shit out of me. Run up here. Hopefully he's not too close behind me. Chug a couple of them, because he's gonna hit me twice. Dark Souls 2 with that with the slow HP gain. It can play out in your favor if you know what you're doing. That's why I chugged 2 flasks. I knew I was gonna get hit no matter what. So I knew I could pretty much get maximum HP, despite the fact that Forlorn's gonna beat me up with the slow HP gains. I knew I'd be okay. If I just chugged 2, even though I was gonna get hit. How long are these mammoths gonna aggro for? Usually they de-aggro by now. What's going on? They're going so far. I've never seen them go this far before. This is the furthest I've ever seen them go. I've never seen this. This is crazy to me. They never pass. They stop like right here. Look, they damaged her. They stop like right here, always. But not this time? What is even going on in this place? Freaking Forlorn making Dark Souls 2 go off the rails. Dark Souls 2 going off the rails with that Forlorn invasion. Hoo-wee. Hey, homie, if you could, like, move a little bit closer to this right here. Alright, that's good. Thank you. Appreciate that. Okay. Now we wait for the door to open. Gonna be screen shake galore. But I don't think we're getting chased by the mammoths, so I'll stand over here. If I stand over here, the screen shake won't be so bad. Oh, the mammoths are still after me. Or at least one of them is. Okay, well, we'll deal with the screen shake. I'd rather deal with the screen shake than the mammoth. Mammoth de-aggroed. Welcome to Mario Kart! Sorry, it's my obligation to say that every time this track starts. This guy will tell you his entire fucking life story. But he sells repair powders, and I got some souls to buy some repair powders. So I'd like to buy some repair powders, mostly for like when I'm fighting Sin the Dragon, or when I'm fighting Ava, the King's Pet, or when I'm fighting Ludin Zolan. I want to have repair powders. So we can go ahead and we're going to buy some repair powders. Alright, cool. Bought 6 of them. That might not be enough, to tell you the truth. Okay. We're going to enter from the left side. There's the Sublime Bone Dust on the other side of this door. Give him a bop. Oh, I thought I'd be able to get a critical after that bop. Whoa, Mr. Lightning. I see you're a Sekiro fan, huh? Hey, you didn't stab me. Damn it. Nice try, dude. I'm back here now. Backstabbing you, though. Awfully slow reaction times on him, I gotta say. Give him a swipe. Alright. Now we can open up this door. We can roll through it just like Dark Souls 2. Oh, I love it. Feels good every time. I love rolling through the doors like that. It feels so good. Grandpa, is that you? Could be. Could be. Alright, now instead of going through the hallway, we're going to go back outside to this main little room, and then we're going to re-enter. Just so I don't have to fight so many of these guys, because there's 2 more of them in here. If I run all the way through, then we have to fight all of them. And I would rather not, so... just go around the room, re-enter the room. Now I can fight the guy who's guarding this door, which is the route to progress. He's dead. Murdered. Bro. I've died in that room. The room where I picked up the Estus across the hall there. God damn it. Across the hall over there. God dang it. Of course my finger gets chopped off. I've died in there because I was here and I was like, oh, the Estus shard is over there, and I ran over there and I went in the room, and then I had 4 Cyan Knights blocking me in the room, and yeah, I couldn't not much I could have done. I was dead. That's what I was. Sucked. So I've learned from many mistakes. That is why I do the things the way that I do. Because I've learned when you don't do them that way, you put yourself at great risk. I'd hate to be a janitor for that castle just mopping up shoe prints everywhere. For real, how much mud do I have on my shoes? God dang, man. God dang. I made it to King's Gate. Very important bonfire, but later. Okay, so usually I walk in here, this guy comes to life, I hack him, I whack him, I slap him. And down he goes. Then there'll be another one that comes to life somewhere not that far away. There he is. That one waking up with a shield. Lure him over here. Hello, friend. If you could open up the door for me, that'd be great. Unfortunately, you're gonna have to, like, die? I don't know. They're made out of stone. So maybe these guys are golems as well, but they're like mini golems, because that's a golem right there. These things that look like giants, these are golems. But I guess maybe the stone guys are? And then what about the door? The door gets charged the same way the golems get charged. So is the door a golem? I don't fucking know, dude. This is Dark Souls. If it doesn't make sense, just say, it's magic. And then you're in the clear. It's magic. Time is convoluted. The lands are converging. Nothing has to make sense when you have those 3 excuses. Man, I just can't wait to play Demon Souls Saturday. Demon Souls is good. Demon Souls is good. I could, if you want, I could tell you a thing or two to make sure you don't screw yourself over, or if you want the all natural blind Demon Souls playthrough experience, I don't have to necessarily tell you. But yeah, Demon Souls is kind of similar to Dark Souls 2 in the sense that if you don't know what you're doing, you can accidentally end up screwed over really bad. Demon Souls can be the toughest Souls game if you do the wrong things. It's mean. Demon Souls is the meanest out of all of them. Demon Souls, I would say, with how much experience I have in these Souls games, like Demon Souls, when you're well experienced with all the Souls games, Demon Souls becomes the easiest one. But when you're inexperienced with all of the Souls games, it's possible that Demon Souls is the hardest one. Nah, give me all the advice you can. Okay, well, there's this thing called world tendency in Demon Souls. And if your world tendency drops down to black or even worse, pure black, then your game gets tougher. The enemies will deal more damage, there'll be more enemies in the areas, and even the boss will deal more damage as well in black tendency and pure black world tendency. You don't want that to happen. That's the last thing you want to have happen. So the way your world tendency shifts in Demon Souls is if you die in human form. So human form is kind of like Dark Souls 2, where when you die, you lose HP. Well, Demon Souls is meaner about it than Dark Souls 2 was. In Demon Souls, you die once, and your HP is cut in half, unless you wear the Cling Ring. If you wear the Cling Ring, it's like, I think it's called Ring of Binding in Dark Souls 2. It's the same thing as the Ring of Binding from Dark Souls 2, but in Demon Souls it's called the Cling Ring. Instead of having half your HP gone, you'll only have 25% of your HP gone. So it's very tempting, when you're in a tough area, to turn human to get your 100% health bar. The problem is, if you die too many times in human form, your world will be in pure black world tendency, and the game will be significantly tougher. So it's tempting to turn human in the tough areas. Don't do it, because if you die too many times in human form, that level, there's like levels in Demon Souls, that level will shift towards black or pure black world tendency, and the game will get even tougher. So what a lot of people do, it's kind of like, you know how in Dark Souls 3, every time you killed a boss, you would get embered? The same thing happens in Demon Souls. Every time you kill a boss, you return to human form. What people advise that you do is you fall to your death intentionally in the hub area. In the hub area, there is no world tendency. So if you die in human form in the hub area, there's no change to any world tendency. So what people recommend you do is that after killing every single boss and you turn human, you go back to the hub area and you jump off the stairs and you fall to your death. And then you can continue playing not in human form, so you won't die in human form, shifting your world tendency towards black. You don't want that to happen, because then the game will be a lot harder. So that's the recommendation. You got it, boss. Jump from the top and the Nexus, basically. Oh, you know about that. Gotta stay in soul form. Yes. And then the only other thing I'd recommend is you want to be friends with patches. So, I don't think you've played Bloodborne, but Bloodborne and Demon Souls have a similar mechanic where you don't have Estus Flasks. You don't got those things down there in the bottom left. You just don't have those. There's something kind of similar to Life Gems, except it's like Estus Flasks where you get your HP back automatically, but it's kind of more like Life Gems. You can run out. You can run out of healing items in Demon Souls, and this is true for Bloodborne as well. You have to buy more or find more. Enemies will drop healing. It's called grass in Demon Souls. There's different tiers of healing grass. You have like crescent healing grass is the shittiest, and then you have like half moon grass, late moon grass, and full moon grass. And You have to find them throughout the world. You have to find them dropped from enemies, or you have to purchase healing grasses. Patches, if you become friends with Patches in Demon Souls, he will move to the hub area, the Nexus. And Patches has the best grass prices, man. I love Patches. I love Patches. Me and him get along, dude. He's got cheap grass. It's great. So you want to be friends with Patches so he can supply you with cheap grass in a convenient location. If you are not friends with Patches, the best place to buy grass is not in the Nexus. So you always have to, like, exit the hub area, go to some level, and then you have to buy him off some dude who's selling the same grass for a higher price than what Patches sells it for. So you want to be friends with Patches. You could potentially get Patches after your second boss, but I don't know, I don't know if I should go into detail about that before you're playing it. You got that swag for cheap. Yeah, man. Patches got the good grass prices. You want to be his friend. You want to be his friend. Don't attack him because he betrayed you. You'll regret it. Well, you might not regret it if you don't know better, but you know better. So don't attack Patches. Just he'll do his Patches thing to you. Go up and talk to him. He'll give you an item and say, we're friends now, right? And you just be like, yep, we're friends. There's no dialogue option for that. You just have to talk to him. He'll betray you, you talk to him, he'll move to the Nexus, you can buy grass from him. Alright, let's do this. This fight's not so bad. We can do this. I'm gonna put on the battle music anyway, because I'll end up dead if I keep it on peaceful. So what I like to do is I like to get the red guy to knock down the blue guy. He can break down the... Yep, there it goes. Boom. Blue guy dies a lot faster than red guy. So I like to kill him first, because he's easier to kill than red guy. Where's pink guy, though? That's the real question. I don't give a fuck about Joji. Alright, blue guy's down, now it's just me versus Dragon Rider. And I already killed Dragon Rider earlier this playthrough when I was much weaker than I am now. And I swear this Dragon Rider here is not any tougher than the Dragon Rider at the beginning of the game. I don't know what they were thinking with this boss fight, dude. They should have made that blue one should have been way tougher, and then maybe this boss fight could actually have been good. But they made the blue one significantly weaker than the red one. I think they should have flipped that and made the blue one significantly tougher than the red one. Then this boss fight would be way better. It's like, I hesitate to even call it a freaking boss fight, man. That was over in 30 goddamn seconds. Around the world in 30 flippin' seconds. I have a Sublime Bone Dust? Oh, right, I just got that not that long ago. Never mind. I was confused about that for a second, but no, I remember getting it now. Spare Patches? Yes. So there's this thing he does. He shows up in 2 different locations, but if you find him in the location where he traps you, he'll trap you behind a giant bug. You don't have to kill the giant bug. The giant bug will explode, and it'll hurt Patches, and he'll be pissed at you for doing so. So, if Patches traps you behind a giant lava bug, don't kill the giant lava bug. You can just get around it. There's like a hole in the railing, so you don't have to kill the giant bug. You can just exit through the hole in the railing. Because killing the giant lava bug, it explodes, then it hurts him, and then he's pissed off. So don't do that. I don't know if you'll remember that, though. Like I said, I was gonna say, I don't think I should go into further detail until you're playing the game itself, but you might remember some of the things I'm saying. I don't know. But yeah, like, you can get to Patches. He can be like after your second, or more usually with the order new players go in, he's usually after like your 3rd boss. But he's a short distance away from after you kill the 3rd boss. Demon Souls has different levels. So like, imagine in Dark Souls 3 if each one of the thrones teleported you to a different area. That's how Demon Souls works. The Nexus from Demon Souls is like pretty much where Firelink Shrine from Dark Souls 3 got its design from. So, there's 5 different levels in Demon Souls, and you approach each archstone. They're kind of like they're kind of set up like the thrones from Firelink Shrine in Dark Souls 3. So you'll interact with each arch throne to go to different levels, And each one has 3 bosses, except for one of them that has 4. So Patches shows up. I could probably tell you all this again if I'm there. Ooh, I need to get serious here. Patches shows up after the first boss in level 2, and again after the first boss in level 4. Yeah, that's why you call it the Dollar Store Nexus for Dark Souls 3. Yeah, I mean, I'm just talking shit. I'm fine with them, like, reusing their design elements, especially from their lesser played games like Demon Souls. Demon Souls never gets enough love. Dark Souls 3 always gets too much love. So I'm fine with, like, oh, they got this idea from Demon Souls, and they put it in their more popular game so more people can see this idea that they originally had from Demon Souls. Like, I'm fine with that. I'm not somebody who's like, wow, this enemy has the same attack as an enemy from the other game. Like, yeah, it's the same developer. The fuck do you expect? Alright, we got another Estus Flask Shard. I got some repair powders. I got some Flame Butterflies as well. We got 11 repair powders. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm sure you'll be watching the stream at some point. I'll ask you more questions on it. Yeah. Otherwise, it'll be just like too much information and you won't remember everything. But maybe you'll remember tidbits. You'll remember, oh, it's Patches. Yeah, let's not cause him any harm. Alrighty. Oh, I forgot to cross off the bosses, because I'm always so good about remembering to cross off the bosses. But it's just been Twin Dragon Riders. They were over so quick, and like I said, I hesitate to even call them a friggin' boss fight, so that's why I forgot to cross them off. I gotta pee pretty dang bad, so I am going to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Justin saying never too much love for Dark Souls 3. Back now, you heard the word with purred happily. Erd tree. Alright, that's all I got. What's up, Furious Ginger? Talking over from YouTube. How you doing today? Alright. Is this the run, chat? Well, I don't know, Tremo. Blue Smelter Demon's still alive, so I don't know. Alright. Oh, I guess we're not done rolling. We're still rolling. We're still rolling. It's a lot of rolling! Too many rolls! We're gonna fill up on rolls! Too many rolls! Oh, that was fun for y'all. We lost all the sanity, dear God. Checking on your daily sanity. Yeah, it's gone, Furious Ginger. It's gone. It's gone. Alright, Looking Glass Night's coming up next. We gotta ride all the way up the long elevator, and then we get to ride all the way back down the long elevator. I'm not gonna do that, though. I'm not rolling now, though. Roll off this elevator. Yeah, that's the Rawhide one, though. That's a different Rollin'. 2 different Rollins. Ginger from YouTube saying, well, until we meet again, have a good day, good luck. Thank you for your daily check-in, Furious Ginger. See you around. Elevator Souls 2, hell yeah. No, I'm not gonna ride the elevator back down. We're gonna use a homeward bone, so I don't have to do this crap. This elevator's needlessly long. Like, couldn't just stop here, and then I just go in? It's gotta go all the way up through all of this. Alright, we made it. It's just needlessly high. They didn't have to make this room so high up. Why'd they make this room so goddamn high up here? Alright, right in here is the chest for me. We can get the key. Key to King's Passage. Hooray! I'm so glad that I had to ride all the way up here just to get the key. Imagine, like, you do the bit with the golem, you know? You do that part with the golem where the golem activates the elevator. What if instead of there being an elevator, you activated the golem, he just gave you the key? Well, I guess then the room wouldn't be up there, you wouldn't have the loot. There's like the locked up Milfinito, and in NG+, there's a guy guarding that room too. To accommodate Dark Souls 2 superior world design. I'll be back. Alright, Justin, see you when you're back. Alright, these guys are gonna wake up, they're like, I sleep real shit! As much as I would love to fight to see Shanty 2 from RuneScape, we're going to change the music to something else. Hell yeah. Bowser appearing from Mario Party. It's a good track too. Damage is not as good as I was expecting. Okay, that's a little bit more like it. First swing seemed weak for some reason. Did like half as much damage. I swear. Missed, fool. Trying to get me with his lightning. Missed, fool. I'm wearing a silver cat ring. I should be wearing silver serpent. Try me so I can switch to my silver serpent ring. Alright, silver serpent ring's on. Ooh, that means bonus souls when this guy dies. That's why I wanted it on. For the bonus souls. Ow, you hit me! Not cool, dude. Oh, okay, sure. Caught me in the foot, I guess. Alright, let's drink one of them, please. Oh, he poked me right in the hiney. Not cool, dude. You're supposed to ask for consent first, you fucking freak. Chopping him up. Oh, he's bringing in a buddy. Okay, a lot of times he's dead before he does this, but this time I was fucking around with my silver cat ring and stuff. He's not doing too good, though. We might just focus on the boss rather than his buddy, even though it's a great sword guy. Ah! That fucking Fred Durst-ass sound at the end always cracks me up, man.
Look like Dracula work here is done. You're welcome, kid.
Thank you, Gonzo. I appreciate it. I'm not sure what work you're talking about or what you're saying you're welcome to me for, but thank you, Gonzo. Jelly J-Man chatting from YouTube says, oh my god, I hate that Scholar made the giant you have to give souls to by killing those 2 thief souls. Oh, is that a Scholar thing? I didn't even know. I need to play the original again one of these days. I could play unpatched original Dark Souls 2, not Scholar of the First Sin edition. I could play that on my PS3. But I need to, I don't know. I need to educate myself about how to maintain a PlayStation 3. I have 2 PS3s, and both of them could be on the verge of death, for all I know. So I need to, like, educate myself about, like, cleaning and checking on, like, maybe like, I don't know, like, how do you think the thermal paste is doing on a console that was released in 2006? How do you think the thermal paste is holding up 20 years later? Like, I don't know, I'm worried. I worry for my PlayStation 3s. That was more like you saying that, not me. Gotcha, Gonzo, gotcha. Yeah. You're welcome, guy who got summoned by the boss. My work here is done. The boss is dead. Jelly J-Man on YouTube. You saw a YouTube video on Dark Souls 2, Day 1 unpatched. It's so different from even vanilla patched. Yeah, I bet. That's kind of why I want to experience it. It's because it's so different. It'd be a different experience. Who needs Souls likes when you just have unpatched Souls games? Alright. Like to level up, please, lady. We're just doing stamina. That's right. We're just doing stamina now. 5 more points of stamina for me, please. And also, I have here an Estus Flask Shard, so I can have another one. J-Man on YouTube saying, right? It's a brand new game. Exactly. That being said, I do plan on buying Armored Core 6 in the near future. Not that that's a Souls-like, but Ruben Belgium donated $70 for me to buy Armored Core 6, so I'm going to be buying Armored Core 6, because that's a game I've been wanting to play, but I just have been holding off on buying it, but now I have no excuse to not buy it. And I also plan, I'm gonna get Liza P as well, just to try it out for myself, see how I feel, because I've been hesitant about Liza P. Everybody's always talking about how good Liza P is, and I'm one who's usually disappointed with games that everybody else likes. Because I think it's because everybody hypes it up so much. They're like, they're so fucking good. Ah, this game is amazing. And then I play it and I'm like, yeah, it's good, but you acted like it was so much better than everything else. I'm like, you know, my expectations get too high. So I just need to play it myself, and I need to keep my expectations not too high. Treble 6, your friend played Liza P on Game Pass. It looks cool. It does look cool. I'm ready for the Winnie the Pooh Souls-like. Shrine of Amana's next? Is that for real? I just killed Looking Glass Knight, and I'm so good at crossing off bosses that I didn't cross them off. Jesus, I can't see that boss list at all. Yep, Looking Glass Knight just went down. Demon of Song is indeed the next boss. We're going to be going through Shrine of Amana. Scary stuff, scary stuff. I've died in Shrine of Amana during these challenge runs before, so hopefully that doesn't happen today, but you never know. I'm scared, man, I'm scared. There's an Estus shard there for me as well. Doing me a concern, man. Shrine of Amana's doing me a concern, that's for damn sure. You know, someone is cooking that up. You don't know. You don't know. It'd be wild. Oh, Khalid Oakley, and even if they are, who knows if it comes out any good. Is anybody even playing? What's that one? Lords of the Fallen 2, I guess is what I'll call it. Is anybody even playing that anymore? That one was supposed to be not as bad as the first one, right? But isn't it pretty much the same story? It's a Wizard of Oz sequel to Lies of P. Wizard of Oz, Souls-like. I like the idea of that more than the Winnie the Pooh one. Getting chased by Archdrake. They're called Archdrake Pilgrims. I always call them Archdrake Knights. They're not Archdrake Knights. They're Archdrake Pilgrims. Ooh, my bad. Artorias wants me to hydrate. Okay. I will when I can. It's gonna be a little bit, but I'll try to remember that. We're getting chased by a bunch of Archdrake Knights, and there's a bonfire coming up on the right side, but why is there a fog wall there? There's always a fog wall there. What do you mean, why is there a fog wall there? These Archdrake, they're not Knights, Archdrake Pilgrims. They will chase me to the bonfire, so I'm not going to that bonfire. I mean, I guess I could go back to it after passing it, and they de-aggro, but they'll follow me all the way to the bonfire, so I was just gonna keep her running. Alright, we have to get up on this slope or it's a guaranteed death, is what I've learned in my experience. You might be asking yourself, what the hell? But I assure you, if I don't go up that slope, I will get myself killed. Woo! Oh, I got hit. Damn, it was looking so good. It was looking so good for hitless for that section. But I got hit right at the end. Damn it. We're still alive, at least. We're still alive, which is why I'm smiling so much. Because that can go poorly. That can go very poorly. And it did not go poorly, so we're still alive, which is fine. I'm happy. I'm happy. All right. Hoo-wee. Hoo-wee. All right, we got to turn back at this point to go get the Estus shard, but made it to safety. I'm not sold on Lords of the Fallen, but that's just me. No, it's not just you. The first Lords of the Fallen was god-awful. It came out back in, like, 2016, I think. And the first one was... I mean, it wasn't god-awful, but it was, like... It was almost like more of a puzzle game than it was a Souls game. Like, each boss you had to, like, figure out what makes them tick to be able to take them down. And if you didn't do the right things to take down the boss, you weren't going to take down the boss. It's kind of how the first one was. And I never played that second one, but it seems like it's kind of taken a similar path of like, oh, Lords of the Fallen is going to be a good Souls game, and then it comes out and like, it's not. 2014, the first Lords of the Fallen piece of junk. Oh, it was 2014, not 2016. Yeah, no, a piece of junk. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Primo saying, I played the last one, loved it, no replayability though. Damn. F this place, and F the enemy, and F the boss. I don't mind trying to mod on that much. I don't know. I've gotten used to it. And the boss is easy. Foreskin demon. Primo saying, oh my god, Artorias is here. Hell yeah, man. Got defeated by the Abyss, but he's still standing strong. Okay, we need to go back out there, and we need to go get that Estus Flask Shard. I was supposed to hydrate, and I fucking didn't. Sorry, Artorias. I was like, when I get to safety, gets to safety, doesn't drink doesn't drink Estus, doesn't drink water. Dang, Trimo. Why you gotta lay into Artorias, man? He tried his best, damn it! Ruben saying, how's the left arm, Artorias? How's Kieran? Still hot. Sorry. I quote that video too much. This, like Dark Souls abridged? Everybody talks about Happy Souls. That video's like 15 minutes long? I don't know, I started watching Happy Souls, and once again, maybe it's one of those things where my expectations were too high or something. I was like, I wasn't really having any laughs. And then I realized the video was 15 minutes long. I was like, I'm not sitting here for 15 fucking minutes watching this. So I watched like the first 3 minutes, and then I shut it off. Which I know, as a Souls player, is like sacrilegious. To say, I watched Happy Souls, and I didn't really find it that funny, so I stopped watching after 3 minutes. But I don't know, maybe I need to like try again with lower expectations? Rolling. I don't even know if I have to fight this guy. He might not be able to follow me on the narrow paths, but I'm heading for narrow paths, and big enemy like this plus narrow pathways, to me that sounds like a recipe for disaster. But I've never actually tried it out. He might not even follow you there. He might like de-aggro. I don't know. Or maybe his AI will just bug out because he's like too fat for the paths. But I doubt it. I bet he'll follow me onto the narrow paths and end up killing me. Knocking me off, or just I can't avoid his attacks because he's blocking the entire path and I'm too afraid to roll because I'll roll off by accident. Shrine Maiden down. Alright. It's always kind of scary going for this Estus Shard. I debate skipping it every playthrough, but I know I can do it. It's really not that bad. We just gotta go nice and slow. Make sure I don't step off any edges. Nice and slow. Okay. Oh, get away from me. I'm really close to the edge. Yeah, he went off the edge trying to attack me. If he would have shoved me off the edge, I would have been pissed. There's another one. I can see him up ahead. Back, sticking out of the water. He's coming after me already. Good. I'd rather have him come after me now rather than later. Ooh, you ever have any now and laters? Do they even sell now and laters still? I used to love now and laters. It's like, imagine if Starburst didn't suck. I mean, Starburst is good too, but imagine if Starburst was like twice as good. Then you'd have now and laters. Fell off the edge, Hero's mad. I bet. Hey, Fading Decoy, good to have you here. How you doing? Been doing any streams lately? They've been going good? I hope they've been going good. Artorias talking about his left arm, saying, I can't jerk off now. Oh, dear God, man. Y'all need Gwyn. Shout out to Fading Decoy. He's a cool guy. I think I've only watched one of your streams, but I liked watching you play Elden Ring. Knock the lady off the edge. Let's not go for a similar fate. Boom, boom. Alright, cool. Shrine Maiden's down. Estus Flask Shard acquired. Let's proceed. Carefully. 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 Very carefully. Very carefully. Don't bonk me. I'm trying to focus. I'm gonna break my focus. You're bonking me on the noggin like that. Is that what you're trying to do? How dare ye? I think we're good. I think we're back on the main wide land. Okay, we're not out of the danger zone quite yet, though. There's some Archdrake pilgrims up ahead, and they could be kind of scary. It's NG, not NG+, so there's not as many Archdrake pilgrims in this section up here. But it's still kind of scary. Hey, thanks for the shout out, no problem. This part is tense. Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, we made it through the hard part, but we're still not out of the danger yet, as I just mentioned. And you can still fall off the edge even over here. Okay, so we'll get this one guy's attention. Come on, hey. Hey, one dude. Come attack me, one dude. Okay, he's coming. Get back up where I can actually dodge properly. Avoid that magic. Okay, we just need to attack you. God damn it. I'm so focused on the magic. You're still alive? Down he goes. Okay. Shridemane's probably the next target for me. Let's just pop a life gem. I mean, I've got plenty of Estus, but I don't know. I didn't realize the water was elevated here. It's good to know. Pretty sure we can take this lady out without them aggroing. So in NG+, instead of there being two guys, there's this dude, and then there's this dude. In NG+, there's a third one who's standing even closer. So you can't get up to kill this lady. You can't get up and stand here, where I'm currently standing. You can't get here and kill her without aggroing all three of these guys, because they're programmed to all aggro at once. So you aggro the first one, and they all come after you. And in NG+, there's a third one who's standing, like, right here, nice and close. So you come up here to try to kill this Shrine Maiden, and suddenly you have 3 Archdrake pilgrims trying to murder you. NG+ is crazy. Along to the DLC. We got a little bit, not super far, though. Let's see here. We killed Looking Glass Knight. I kind of like being able to see some of the bosses I killed, so you can see kind of how I got here. But you can see, it's not until after Dark Lurker. We got a ways. We got a ways. Demon of Song, Velstadt, Guardian Dragon, Ancient Dragon, Giant Lord, Vendrick, Old Dragon Slayer, Chariot, Belfry Gargoyles, Belfry Gargoyles, Royal Rat Authority, then Dark Lurker, then the DLC. So 11 more bosses before we head off to the first DLC. 11 more bosses. Alright. Hey, glad to see some love going around in the live stream chat. Cool. Gonzo getting follows. Fade and Decoy getting follows. Love to see it. Alright, they've dropped some stuff. I'm not going to use Twinkling Titanite, but I'll take it. Okie doke. We've made it to Roy's Rest. This is another location where I like to take all my clothes off. So we're going to do exactly that. Everything but the broadsword. I need something to murder things with, and the broadsword's got some decent durability. So we should be okay. Bonfire lit. I could go back to Majula. I have an Estus shard, but it's okay. We'll just go back after Demon of Song or something. Okay, let's not get surrounded by weird bugs. Take out the weird bugs. Can't tell which ones I prefer. The ones in Dark Souls 2 that break down your durability, or the ones in Dark Souls 3 that poison you. What is more annoying? I don't know. Poison sucks pretty bad, but you know what also sucks pretty bad? Getting your stuff broken. So I don't know which one is more or less annoying. Alright, got my gear all back up. Broadsword didn't take too much damage. Okay. Make sure I don't roll off the edge. Make sure I don't get blasted off the edge. Okay, I had plenty of time to step behind this pillar, and instead I just hung out next to it out of fear. I was afraid I was getting hit while I was right next to it and end up getting knocked down. I mean, because if I get knocked down and I fall down into that deep water, I will not get up again. They will keep me down. Alright, Peculiar Kindler is here. Could you let me through the door before Peculiar Kindler gets here? That dude's got Dark Bead. Well, Dark Souls 1 style Dark Bead. I can't remember what it's called in Dark Souls 2. I don't want to deal with that. Oh, whoa, it ran out of reach. Okay, go. I don't want to get magic shotgunned. He's got the dark magic shotgun. I don't want to get dark magic shotgunned. What's up, Demon of Song? How you doing? Open up. Open up. Trying to do this already? Okay, interesting. First attack it does is big fall over. Neat. Smack you. I'm all out of stamina, so I guess get my stamina back, because I can't smack you anymore. What are you doing now? Okay, this is a little bit more typical. Doing this little combo. After you run away, it'll stop, though. So it did 2 attacks. Usually that combo is longer, but I ran away. Okay, it's going to flop again. Get back to it. We can hit it a little bit. Boom. Okay, stamina regenerating. It's trying to grab me. Did not get grabbed. We can wail on it. Nice. Get my stamina back. Stamina regained. Give him a hit. Okay, he's doing this combo. He'll stop after 2 swings if I get out of reach, and we can come back and start smacking him up. Oh, if I had 1 more hit. Oh, there we go. Boom. Demon of Song goes down. Yeah! Yeah! Tear him apart! That's how I feel right now. We just annihilated Demon of Song. This boss used to be challenging for me. I used to find Demon of Song to be pretty difficult. I found him pretty deadly. I found it difficult to avoid his attacks. I found it difficult to hit him. And he's pretty, like, when you do get hit, it does a lot of damage. So, not being able to hit the boss easily and not being able to avoid the attacks easily is a pretty good recipe for death. I was wearing the Silver Cat ring. Hey, Cuddly Fruit Bat! Thank you so much for following. Glad you're enjoying the stream. So yes, this one was easy. It can give you trouble. Not everybody thinks Demon of Song is easy, and I used to be one of those people. Demon of Song used to give me some real trouble. Trimo, you say, my crazy theory, not grounded in any real fact, is that Elden Ring is a prequel to all the Souls games. Yeah, that's a pretty common theory about Elden Ring. They say, like, each one of the endings is a different beginning for either Demon Souls, Dark Souls, Trilogy, Bloodborne, I guess Sekiro, too? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that theory. It's a cool theory, but it's just a theory. A game theory. Sorry to make everybody remember the pain. Rest in peace, Matt Pat. Not that he's dead. He just quit making videos. Alright, Velstaddy is coming up next. Nothing I gotta do. I got most of the setup done at this point, so we're pretty much just gonna be fighting stuff. There's a little bit of setup here and there, but for the most part, I'm just fighting bosses. We're not worrying about equipment anymore, which is nice. I also think the streamer is cute as fuck. Oh, thank you, Trimo. That's so nice. Hi, Aldia. Could you be a little bit more subtle with your approach? Hey, Fading Decoy! How many bits? 10 bits! Thank you so much for the 10 bits, Fading Decoy. I appreciate it, man. Awesome. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. Alright. Hello, Aldia. Yup. No. Yup. Bye. Okay. Yeah, interact with the bonfires so I can teleport here later, because I guess I could buy them now. I like to have, Elizabeth mushrooms for... I like to have the Elizabeth mushrooms for frigid outskirts, and Agadine gives you frigid... Hey, got more bits coming in from Gonzo! Hell yeah, Gonzo! Thank you for the 6 bits. Feeling good, getting the biddies. I appreciate everybody's generosity. Have you ever done a speedrun for this? No, I'm not much of a speedrunner. I don't know. I like to talk to people in my live stream chat. I like to get up and go to the bathroom. I like to fight every single boss. I like to use the broadsword. I like fighting things for a long time, so I don't know, I'm no speedrunner. I tried getting into speedrunning in Dark Souls 1, because Dark Souls 1 is the one I consider myself best at. And it was just a bad time. I don't know. I don't like speedrunning. I like doing challenge runs, I don't like doing speedruns. That's kind of scary. That's kind of what I've arrived at. I tried to dabble with it, because I could beat all bosses in Dark Souls 1 in like 3 hours, but I don't know. It wasn't fun. It was just like, it was tedious, and I'm a perfectionist, so it was like stressful.
I'll be seeing you then.
Be careful.
You taking off, Artorias? Alright, man. Thank you for watching. Ezio Xander, chatting over from YouTube. Good to have you here. How you doing, Ezio? Alright, we don't need this dramatic music. How long have I had the dramatic music playing for? Goodness, I didn't even notice. Alright, so we'll talk to him a bunch, and then he can sell me... yeah, he's got Elizabeth mushrooms. I don't need to buy all 13. Honestly, I could save myself some souls. I could buy like 5, and that'll be more than enough. Alright. I really only plan on using 1 or maybe 2. That makes sense. The Souls games aren't good for speedrunning, especially since you have to miss a lot of side stuff. Yeah. No, I don't know. And like, it's always like, use the setup that makes it so you annihilate everything. And I don't know, the best part of these games are the combat. So, to make every single boss fight last 5 seconds or less, it like takes out every bit of enjoyment out of it, I feel like. It's like, great, I get to spend my time running everywhere, and that's what a Souls speedrun turns into. Just, how fast can you run? And it's like, I like fighting things. I like to fight stuff. That's the whole point. That's what's good about Souls games, is the combat. So why would I try to be so overpowered so I can get through every single fight as fast as possible when the best part of the games are the fights? Alright, hack and whacked through the tombstones. We killed that lady earlier in the playthrough, so she's not going to be invading as Nameless Usurper. Hey, watch it. These two guys. Hey, watch it.
Shit! Move! Get the fuck out of the way! Come on! Fucking move! You fool! Move!
Alright, and they're moving. They listened to Nico. Nico Bellic yelled and cussed at them, and they listened. They moved. Cool. Hop down here. Take a left. Floor that's got the stripe on it. And that's the right one. Ezio Xander, you're telling me that you're doing good. Chatting over from YouTube. You're wondering, which Dark Souls is this? This is Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin. Alright, we opened up the shortcut. Got Velstadt coming up next. Velstadt's one of my favorite bosses in this game, but he's a little too easy. I wish he was, like, quicker. I don't know. I don't know what I wish. Or maybe I wish he had more health? I don't know. I wish something. I wish something. Because he's... Especially before he puts on his little buff, he ain't got squat. And then even after he puts on the little buff, he still doesn't really have squat. Velsteady. Ooh, nothing like room temperature coffee. Gonzo with 3 more bits! Hell yeah. Appreciate that, Gonzo. Very awesome of you to support me with even just a few bits. I appreciate it. Every bit counts, man. Every bit counts. Alright, alright. What's up, Velsteady? Missed. Call him the Taco Bell Warrior. It's all bing bong, ow. Okay, well, he bing bonged me upside the side of the head. Is it bad that I'm scared that I'm gonna drink a flask? Like, I'm scared of having HP missing, so I'm like, I'm gonna drink a flask. Such a little bit of HP missing, but I'm still gonna drink a flask. Yeah, let's make sure he doesn't get me with that one this time. I missed just broadsword things. Oh, I was talking about I wish he was harder, and he's giving it to me pretty good here. I mean, granted, the damage is not great. That's the damage he's dealing? What the hell, man? Why isn't he dealing better damage than that? See, like, Velstadt should be harder. I don't know, man. He's a cool boss. And then he's like, he's slow and apparently doesn't do much damage either, even though I keep failing the dodges. I like this boss a lot, but he's just... He's a little bit more of a pushover than he should be. That can kind of be said about a lot of these base game bosses, though. There's not really that many, like, tough base game bosses. Honestly, toughest one. Royal Rat Authority. I am the most... When it comes to base game bosses, none of them put the fear of Gwyn into my heart quite like Royal Rat Authority. I think I'm going to use some poise for that fight. I don't know. I really should have done some testing of different strategies that I can do during this challenge run. I should have done some testing before this live stream on Royal Rat Authority, Because last time, it was way too close. I was hanging on by a withered thread when I didn't die against Royal Rat Authority on the previous attempt, but it was so fucking close that I'm scared now. I'm scared. And I think I need poise, because what kept happening, I was toxified, and I was trying to heal. Soul Lair showing up. While we're in, like, the darkest part of the game, we got Soul Lair praising the sun.
My very own son.
Gotta love it. Gotta love it.
Oh, my dear son. My dear, dear son.
The way I see it,
our fates appear to be intertwined. Love you, Soul Lair. See you later, my friend. Look, it's Vendrick. Want to see something fun? I wish I could, like, zoom up on it. I guess we could, but it'd be kind of a pain in the ass. It's kind of dark, so it's hard to see. But the lady just appears. As soon as you pick up this item, she just pops right in. Whoop. It cracks me up. It's, like, stupid. It's stupid for sure, but it cracks me up. Alright, so we have the King's Ring now. We've got access to new areas. I'm just gonna... Oh, I forgot to use the Demon of Song Soul. Okay. Use the Demon of Song. Is that Brenda Song? Bro, she's with Macaulay Culkin. I don't really care about celebrity stuff, but, like, Macaulay Culkin and Brenda... I'm jealous, bro. What the hell? Macaulay Culkin's like he's some ugly fucker. You got Brenda Song? What the hell? She's hot, man. Your character is a cutie. Thank you, Trimo. Is she modeled after a McDonald's cashier? Yeah, that's exactly what I was going for. That's why I got, like, the little hat and everything. Or an airport crush. Airport crush. I've never heard that term. That cracks me up. Airport crush. Alright, yeah, I love you, Dreamland from Kirby Land 64, but I don't want to listen to that. I'd rather listen to Animal Crossing on GameCube, 1 p.m., the track with cats meowing. I'm gonna pour some more coffee, because my coffee is cold. So I'm gonna pour some hot coffee into my cold coffee, and I'm gonna get warm coffee, I guess. My coffee machine's not even on. I'm trying to get it so that it'll pour my coffee for me, and I didn't even turn the damn thing on. There it goes. All right, broski, I gotta get some sleep. Had a big night last night. I'll still keep the lurk. Have a good stream. All right, Gonzo, have a good sleep. Thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you so much for watching and talking and donate some biddies today. You know I appreciate that. So get some rest, my friend. You need it. Everybody needs their rest. That's for damn sure. All right, let's finally get this 12th Estus Flask. This lady's been leaning back like that a lot today. Usually I don't see her in that pose that much, but she's just been chillaxing here at Firelink Shrine a lot. All right, upgrade the Estus Flask. That Estus Flask shard. We have 12 Estus now. The max you can get in one playthrough is 13. I think that's actually just the max you can get in this game, period, is 13. But I never get the 13th. It's down in the gutter, and don't ask me where the hell it is down in the gutter. I just know it's down there. Wait, I was supposed to level up. Lady, you're gonna have to get back up. I know you went right back to chilling, but I forgot to level up. I'm sorry. So you're gonna have to stand back up for some reason to talk to me. Endurance! Hell yeah. Ezio Xander chatting over from YouTube says, this is a game that has spiders, right? I already killed the spider boss. That would be Dukesteer Freyha. But yeah, in Saldora, in Brightstone Cave Saldora, I've already been through that area. That's here. Brightstone Cove Saldora's got spiders, and then there's a giant spider boss. Bloodborne also has spiders, but we ain't playing Bloodborne. But there are spiders in Dark Souls 2. That would be true. I didn't cross off the boss, did I? Just absolutely fantastic, always. I'm just always... I never miss a beat when it comes to crossing off bosses, do I? Alright. At least we remember to cross off Demon of Song. But Velstadt, I did not cross off Velstadt. Coming up next will be Guardian Dragon at Aldia's Keep. Down goes. Wherever the hell it is, somewhere in there. Boss I just killed, Velstadt. She's just chilling. Her hand's levitating a bit. But she's just chilling. Despite her hand levitating. Alright, so we need to go to the second most popular bonfire in this game, Ruined Fork Road. I have the King's Ring. And we head into Aldia's Keep. Ezio, you don't like spiders? a lot of people don't. Yeah, spiders, yeesh, they creepy. Spiders are creepy, that's for damn sure. I will agree that they are creepy. Do I dislike them? I don't want them, like, crawling on me. That's for sure. But I like that they, you know, live off of other bugs. If we didn't have spiders, there'd be a lot more other bugs, and I think my least favorite bug is moth. I don't like moths. Moths, they freak me out. They're like hairy. Why are they so dusty? What's with that moth dust? Oh, it grosses me out. And then they can fly. Flying bugs are always worse than the ones that walk. So I think moths are my least favorite bug. I know a spider isn't a bug, it's an arachnid, but whatever. Arachnids count as bugs. I'd call a scorpion a bug too. I don't care. Ezio on YouTube, you're wondering if I played Demon Souls. Indeed, I've played all 7 of the Souls from Software games. Quite a bit. Sekiro's the one I'm least familiar with, but I'm on my 3rd playthrough of Sekiro. All the others I've played a lot more than 3 times. But Sekiro's the one I've played the least. I'm on my 3rd playthrough. Dreamo, you see a spider and you scream like a girl. So yeah, spiders for me ain't that bad. Granted, I live in Michigan where bugs don't get that big. They have to, like, I don't know what bugs do in the winter. Do they just die off? I don't even know. I just know in other places it's like, here's this beetle. This beetle's been alive for 10 years, and it's just been getting bigger and bigger each year. Look how big it is now. That shit scares me. Ezio on YouTube, you say, I know there's a big spider boss in Demon Souls, but are there tiny enemies that are spiders? I don't think so in Demon Souls. I don't think there's any small spiders. And the big one, it's like a big mechanical spider. It's not like, I mean, it's a living thing, but it doesn't move. It's stationary in one spot. It does like move to attack, but it doesn't like walk around. It doesn't crawl around or anything like that. It just sits in one spot, and it'll like breathe fireballs at you from a distance. And then when you get close, it has like 2 attacks. It'll try to swipe you with a blade, and it'll try to like, what's the other one? I think it might try to bite you? I can't really, but it's something like that. No, it has like a weird stinger I think it tries to hit you with. I can't remember exactly. But I don't think there's little spiders. There are spider webs. I don't think there's any little spiders. You can hug the right side of the door here and you just don't get hit. Don't ask me why, but you can do that. And I don't know how I figured that out. I know I figured it out on my own. It just happened one day, and I was like, how did I think I just, like, forgot that he was going to come blasting through the door. I don't know what I was doing. But I was doing that one day, and I didn't get hit by it, and I was like, holy shit, let's do that in the future. Alright, Guardian Dragon. This thing can be pretty annoying, melee only. The goofy Banjo and Kazooie music's probably pretty appropriate for this boss, because... Oh, it's stomping? I thought it always breathed fire right away. Did I not get stomped twice in a row? Well, I got stomped twice in a row. Yeah, this thing likes to fly away over and over again. It's pretty frustrating when you're doing melee only. To deal with this thing, let me run right under the fire. What the hell am I thinking? I am big-brained, can't you tell? Ran right into the fire. What you got, Guardian Dragon? Don't you dare fly away right away. Come on, man! That's why the goofy music's appropriate, because this fight, dude. What's up? Smack you in the face. How you like that? Oh, it actually does take extra damage to the face, doesn't it? Interesting. Doesn't seem like a lot, though. We still do decent damage to the feet. And it's flying again. I know well, it's technically a drake, but they called it dragon. But man, I hate this thing. This is one of my least favorite fights in this whole game. I don't know if I'm doing extra damage hitting it in the face. Maybe that didn't count as face hits. Maybe that counted as neck hits. Maybe you don't get any bonus damage. Just didn't look like it was any better than when I smack its feet here. Alright, Guardian Dragon goes down. Thank goodness. I don't like fighting that thing. It's just... Oh, it's always flying away from you. If you have a ranged option, then I guess it could be fine. When you don't have a ranged option, that bad boy is just like flying away from you over and over again. Drives me nuts, to tell you the truth. Alright, Guardian Dragon has gone down. Catch you on the flippity flip, Guardian Dragon. Down it goes. Next boss coming up is Ancient Dragon. We're going to have a little bit of setup. I need to get my fire resistance a little bit better. So we're going to go get a ring. And the ring, I'm going to get, like, I think it's the flame stone plate ring +1 or something like that. Or quartz, flame quartz ring +1 is what I'm going to go get. And that ring's pretty close to where we get the heavy iron key to access the Old Iron King DLC. So we're going to get both. I'm going to get 2 birds stoned at once. We're gonna get the flame quartz ring +1 and the heavy iron key in one go. Ezio Xander on YouTube saying that because of the big spider boss, I thought there were other spider enemies, so he didn't want to play the game. I don't believe there is. I'm trying to make sure I'm right about that. I'm pretty sure there's not. There's not. There's like these weird lava bug things, but those look more like they call them water bears. What's the real name? Tardigrade. There's these lava bugs but they look like tardigrades. If you look up tardigrade, that's what the lava bugs look like from Demon Souls. But I don't think there's other spiders. There are spiders. There's definitely spiders in Dark Souls 2, and then I would say the spiders in Bloodborne are creepier. But there's like 1 room with spiders in it, maybe 2 rooms with spiders in them in Bloodborne, but that's it. But I mean, if you got arachnophobia, that could be enough to be like, no, fuck, I ain't playing that game. Because of you, I'm gonna go play Demon Souls after the stream, of course. I mean, you can play it right now, even if you wanted to. Demon Souls is very good. I feel it plays a lot like Dark Souls 1. People like to gripe about it because Demon Souls is the meanest of all the Souls games, I'll say. You can get screwed over pretty hard for not knowing things in Demon Souls. And then also, a lot of times getting to the boss is significantly harder than the bosses themselves. The true danger of Demon Souls is the journey to the boss. Most of the bosses themselves aren't super challenging, but sometimes just getting to the boss is super challenging. Granted, I've played way too much Dark Souls 1, and Demon Souls plays very similarly to Dark Souls 1, so my perspective might be skewed a little bit. Ezio watching from YouTube says, you're the only one watching your stream on YouTube. Yeah, it's because I'm a Twitch streamer. I might still have it copied, so I can just... Oh, I sure don't. There's a link to my Twitch channel if you want to watch where everybody else is watching from. It's down in the description of the YouTube stream, but I could also just put it in the chat for you, make it a little bit easier. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. I knew Aldia was going to show up here, but I wasn't paying attention to the game right when he showed up. It's just little baby Aldia. Alright, he be talking. He do be talking. What? Oh, it doesn't matter. You can say whatever to him. You say yes, you say no. It's Aldia. It doesn't make any difference. He doesn't care what you think. He's just telling you what he thinks. Alrighty, things can get pretty scary here in Dragon Shrine. Trimo saying no. We say no about Trimo. Things can get pretty freaking scary. Alright. It's interesting. I say I get the 3rd dragon ring after. No, let's get the 3rd dragon ring after the aged feather, and I'll go get the flame ring and the heavy iron key after I get the 3rd dragon ring. Now Trimo saying yes. Make up your minds. All right. So I did sit at the bonfire. Hey, this area can be pretty rough to run through, but we're not running through to the boss quite yet. I'm here for the 3rd dragon ring. That's what the first run I'm doing here is for. Trying to slam me? I don't think so, homie. Ezio saying, I rarely watch streamers on YouTube. I mainly watch them on YouTube. Well, now I'm confused. I'm sure one of those was supposed to say Twitch, but I have a feeling it was the first one. I think you were meant to say, I rarely watch streamers on Twitch. I mainly watch them on YouTube. Perhaps that's what you meant to say? Yeah, that was correct. I think Twitch has more going on in terms of what you can do with the live stream. You get the viewers earn the channel points when they're watching from Twitch, and there's a lot of cool things that you can do with the channel points. And I have set up a decent amount of things. I could do better, but Honestly, I probably spend too much time live streaming and not enough time improving my live stream behind the scenes, but I don't know. I don't like to force ideas. Better ideas come to me with time, and then I make changes slowly over time as good ideas come to me naturally. But I'm bad about going out and looking for inspiration. I'd probably be better at doing that. Dang, I wanted to punish him there, but I was afraid to hit the other guy. This knight, he's like a little boss fight in his own. I basically need to kill this guy if I'm gonna get through the door. And having that door open is important, not just for me to get the third dragon ring, but it's also important. See, I'm so scared of him, I keep hiding back here to get my health back tip-top shape. I need that door open, not just to get the third dragon ring, but I also use this route when I'm getting to Ancient Dragon. When I'm getting to Ancient Dragon itself, I go down here and I go through that door. So it's very nice to have the door open. Alright, down goes this guy. I can stop with the music, I guess. I don't know. It was just freaking me out. I had the peaceful music on, so I decided let's jazz it up a little bit, play some battle music. Alright, third dragon ring's in here. We're gonna get invaded by Dragon Fang Villard. As soon as this thing is open, usually. Yep, there it is. Got the third dragon ring. That's like bonus HP. I'm still wearing this. Alright, whatever. Third dragon ring. Bonus HP, bonus stamina, and I think bonus equip load too, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, bonus equip load too. Hell yeah. Not that I really need it, but hell yeah. Probably could have just used a Estus rather than the life gem, but whatever. I don't use life gems, really, unless it's something silly like that. What's up? This guy's got no poise, so I can literally just smack him up like this, which is wild, because he's wearing like a full set of armor. Despite his full set of armor, two-handed broadsword. Just R1 spam the crap out of him. Down he goes. Alright, no problem. I don't need a fragrant branch. I'm pretty sure there's a fragrant branch in here. We're going to go ahead and get the fragrant branch, even though I don't really need it. But we're here, and I feel like grabbing it, so I grabbed it. Alright, at this point, we're going to get out of here. I want to get my fire resistance proper before I go after Guardian Dragon. Why do I keep saying that? Ancient Dragon? So, let me take off the Ring of Steel Protection for the moment and put on the Silver Cat Ring. And we're actually going to go back to Forest of Fallen Giants. There's a ring that I want to get from Forest of the Fallen Giants, and we're also going to be getting the Heavy Iron Key while we're here. That's the plan. Ezio chatting from YouTube. You say the reason you watch on YouTube is because you don't have Turbo on Twitch. I don't really know what you mean by Turbo. I assume like YouTube Premium is what you're talking about. I'm wearing the Silver Cat Ring, so even if I mess this up, I should survive. But I don't usually mess it up. You just gotta wait till you're above the lizard, then you do the leaping attack. Boom. Landed on top of the lizard. Did some nice damage with that plunging attack. We're gonna finish him off. These things are some of the most annoying enemies in this game. The way they spin like this. Who the hell decided this was okay? Who decided it was okay to make these lizards spin like this? It's so awful to deal with. Alright, down goes this one. Inside of this chest is the flame stone plate, or flame quartz ring +1, right? +1. That's what I'm here for. We don't need the silver cat ring on. Put that flame quartz ring on, because we're going to be dealing with more fire damage. I can just run past this guy. Ouch. Okay, burn me once. We got plenty of Estus, though. It's okay. Keep moving. Heavy Iron Key is just around this corner. Pick that up real fast. Start dodging. Ooh! Oh! Oh, what the fuck? Why am I burning so bad? I'm just laying on the ground burning? What the fuck is even happening? Chug some Estus now. I've never had that go that poorly. Ow! I got burned by all 3 fireballs, and then my character was like rolling around on the floor on fire. I've never experienced that before. That was not cool. I'm glad I decided to put the flame quartz ring on, because that could have been worse. That could have gone worse. I don't know. That was not so great, but we survived. Fading Decoy, you gotta head out. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, thanks for watching, Fading Decoy. See you around. Ezio chatting from YouTube saying there's ads on Twitch if you don't have Turbo, but there's no ads on YouTube stream, even if you don't have YouTube Premium. He's thrown. Alright, so we're just gonna go back for Ancient Dragon. That's the plan right now. Ancient Dragon. No reason to hesitate. Just head off to Ancient Dragon. We gotta do some fancy moves to get through Dragon Shrine without dying. But we can do the fancy moves. I can do the fancy moves. We can do this. He's taking a bow. They're all gonna be pissed at me because I'm running past everything. It's okay though, it's okay. Okay. Here's the plan. Go up here, kind of get this guy's attention. I run over here. Ooh, I kind of did that poorly. It's alright, it's alright. These guys are just a little bit more separate than I like them to be. Okay, now they're all chasing me. Don't get backstabbed. Step off. Hang out over here. They'll all come dropping down. Don't stand in a spot where they can get plunging attacks on you. Okay, now run. Run as fast as I can now. Book it, book it, book it, book it, book it. Book it past this guy. Good. Keep on going. They're going to be coming up the stairs after me. These guys are pretty relentless. They'll keep chasing me. So we got to keep going, because they will be coming up the stairs down below. Surprised I don't see them down there. Usually I take a peek down at the stairs. You can see them charging up the stairs after me. It's kind of scary, actually. Omi's really far away from the door, which is perfect. He's not even coming after me, I don't think. Hell yes. I'm just going to go ahead and close this door. Oh, no. Okay, okay, next door. Go to the next door. If I get followed into this hallway, we might be in some trouble. But these guys, I don't know, they're really, really far behind me. I guess I did even better than I was expecting. Close this door. They don't know how to open the doors. So even if they follow me to this point, they won't be able to get past that door. So I just ran past all those guys, no problem. Now at this point, I could run past this guy, but honestly, fighting him is less risky than running past him. Because I can get stuck. I can get stuck on the... There's like 3 guys guarding the boss room. And I can get stuck on those 3 guys, and then I'll be dead. So we're just going to fight this guy instead. Because this fight is way less of a risk than trying to run past him. Even though there's only 3 guys left blocking my way, they can do a pretty damn good job of blocking my way, and then I'll be in a real bad spot. So I don't want that to happen. We're just gonna fight this guy. He's kind of annoying with how much he dodges and stuff, but he's just like Dragonfang Villard, where he's wearing a full set of armor and he doesn't have any friggin' poise for some reason. But he's not like Dragonfang Villard, where he just allows you to sit there and R1 spam him. He always rolls out the way. So we can get like 1 little hit on him at a time. Oh, I got a backstab. Is that Binks' cat? Is this a kitty cat? He is Binks. Okay, well it's going well so far all of a sudden. Or it's going well now all of a sudden. I mean, it has been going well this whole time, but it was harder to hit him. And then I started getting a bunch of hits all of a sudden. Just gotta wait for him to roll, I guess. He's getting better at fighting that guy. Been fighting that guy playthrough after playthrough, and that's probably the best I've ever done against him. Did I not get any souls for that? Didn't look like I got any souls. Yeah, these 3 dudes, I can get stuck trying to run past these 3 guys if I don't kill that first dude I just fought. What's up, Ancient Dragon? How you doing? Oh, alright. Now that I've made it this far, let me check out the armor I have for fire resistance. A lot of Night Leggings have pretty good fire resistance. I've got a Long Night torso as well. A lot more fire resistance. Okay, we'll just wear those 2 for the fire resistance. And I've got the flame quartz. I've got the flame quartz ring on for more fire resistance. All right, let's do this. Yeah, let's do this. Is the cat the boss? He thinks he's the boss. He thinks he's the boss of me, that's for sure. That's what he thinks. That's what this fuzzy boy thinks. He's cute. He's a cute little fuzzy lad. Yes, he is. He's so warm. Just a warm little dude. Oh, he's trying to sit in my lap now. I would prefer you didn't for Guardian Dragon or Ancient Dragon, to tell you the truth. I'm kind of scared of this boss. This is one of my major concerns in this game is Ancient Dragon. Now I got a friggin' cat on my lap. I love you, kitty. And I want to cuddle with you, because I might only keep you... I might only get to have you in my life for like 2 weeks, maybe a month at most. So I feel bad saying no, because I don't know how many more lap cuddles I have left with him. Which really sucks. It's a huge bummer. That's fucking life for you. He was just laying down somewhere else. And now he's like, I'm gonna lay down in your lap. What the hell are you doing, dude? We were just sleeping. He's a cat, though. That's what they do. They sleep. Cats sleep like 18 hours a day. He just wants some freaking loving. He just wants some loving. That's all he wants. Oh, he's cute. He's so cute. Yes. Yes. Alright, let's fight this goddamn thing. It's not much of a fight as much as it is just a nail clipping. Just gotta clip Guardian Ancient Dragon's nails. That's what we're doing here. Alright, we gotta keep our wits about us though. Got a cat on my lap. Fire resistance is good. Damage isn't atrocious. You might not even do a fire attack. I honestly prefer he didn't. If it goes exactly how I want it to go, he won't even do a fire attack, or it's, I don't know, the freaking pretty androgynous, like Mass Effect. So if I'm lucky, more like if I'm unlucky, we'll get a fire attack. More than if I'm lucky, it won't do a fire attack. It's more like if I'm unlucky, it'll do a fire attack. So far, so good, but we have a lot more health bar to go, and I keep getting stuck on this big toe. This toe cut method is... Why the fuck is my broadsword at risk? This happened to me last time, and I didn't realize it. Okay, we need to give it a moment here. Do another stomp or something. There's another stomp happening. Run over to the other side. Repair powder's on. Give it a moment. Okay. I didn't realize my broadsword was so beat up. Use a couple of repair powders. Broadsword's back in action. Back swanging on him. Valkyr Tahoe! Good to have you back, my friend. I predict AD dead. Umbasa. Ancient Dragon dead. Oh, it's the fire attack. Run. I should survive. I should survive. We're gonna get burned again. I didn't get burned again. We're lucky. Even if I did get burned again, we would have been fine. Oh, that's exactly what I don't like to see, is that type of shit. It's doing it again? I don't like that at all. Why did it do it twice in a row? Back to toe cutting, back to toe cutting. Okay. Woo. That's why we have to get our fire resistance up. If I get hit by that fire attack, and it does more than half of my HP, there's a good chance you'll get burned twice by it. You'll get burned, you get knocked to the floor, you stand back up, you get burned again. There's nothing you can do. If you're not like... I don't know, that can happen. So I gotta make sure my flame resistance is high enough so that if I get burned like that, it doesn't do more than half my HP. Because there's a pretty good chance that if you get burned once, you're gonna get burned a second time without being able to do anything about it. I'm lucky I didn't get burned twice. I only got burned once. But I have my flame resistance proper. It's breathing fire between its toes. This is not going the way it's supposed to, I gotta say. I mean, we're still alive, so it's going okay. But we've got 3 fire attacks that have happened. I don't like that. I don't like that. Ooh, that got me and it hurt. Ouch. Chug up. Don't stand in the middle or we're going to bait out a fire attack, and I don't want a fire attack. Keep the foot stomps happening. Keep the foot stomps happening. Ah, damn. I'm running low on Estus. For Pete's sakes, because I keep double chugging. I don't trust one flask to heal me all the way to max. Also, I need to make sure I didn't use all my stamina. I was getting over aggressive. I used all my stamina. I need to not do that so we can dodge and sprint away and dodge. If I don't have enough damage, if I don't have enough to sprint away and dodge with, then we can get stomped on. Sprint away, dodge. Okay, Ancient Dragon should die here. Alright, it was a little bit scary, but we took him down. I think because we fought everybody legitimately, they don't flood the boss room. I used to run past everybody, and then they would flood the boss room as soon as this thing was dead. But that didn't happen. That doesn't happen anymore because I fight that last guy. So nobody floods the boss room because I fought that last guy. Whew, that was a little scary though. That was a little scary for sure. Also, I already read that one. Pedicure Dragon for the win. Indeed, feather time. Unlimited homeward bone. Broadsword. What's that other thing? I don't even recognize what that is. Thanks for the GGs, Valkyr Tahoe. Oh yeah, we've had the aged feather for a little bit now. See, this cat's on my lap. I gotta use the bathroom real bad, though. I gotta kick him off. I feel bad. He's warm, he's fuzzy, he's rumbling. He's just rumbling. I don't know if you'll be able to hear him rumble. He rumbling. He might stop rumbling because I'm picking him up, too. He rumbling. I don't know if you can hear him, but he rumbling. He rumbling. He's so cute. He's so stinking cute. I love this guy. I'm gonna miss this guy so much. Sucks, man. The kitty. Look at this kitty. What kind of kitty is this? What kind of kitty is like this, huh? Hey, hey, hey. I'm gonna miss this little fucker. 100%. 100% I'm gonna miss him. Look at the little toe beans. Look at them little toe beans. He just lets me squeeze. He just lets me squeeze the toe beans. He don't even care. Look at him. I'm just holding him like a baby. Just holding him like a baby, and he's fine with it. He's just sitting here rumbling. So cute. So cute you are. Aw. 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 You're so cute, buddy. Little Banksy boy. I gotta use the bathroom though, kitty, so. I gotta let you down. Alright, I'll be right back, because I need to use the bathroom. Almost forgot about my coffee. Probably not even hot anymore. It's warm at least. Probably throw that cup in the microwave. Ended up doing it anyway. What's gonna happen to the cat? He's my ex's cat. So she's gonna take him. She's living at her parents right now, and she's gonna take him in the near future because it's not. Oh, he's been my cat. We got him together like 4 years ago. So he's been my cat for the last 4 years, but we went through a recent breakup, and it's always been agreed upon that Binks is hers if anything ever happens to us. So something happened to us, and now the cat's hers. There's actually 2 cats. I could fight to keep the other one, but the 2 cats have a bond. I don't want to break the boyos up, so she's going to take both the cats, Binks and Ghost. Ghost is appropriately named. He's very shy. He's your typical cat. You're saying, is this the run, chat? Could be, could be. I don't want to jinx it, though. Blue Smelter Demon's still alive. Frigid Outskirts still around. Ancient Dragon's dead, though. Another boss who concerns me rather greatly has been taken down. But we have quite a few number of bosses still remaining. Alright, so who's next after Ancient Dragon? Giant Lord, of course. You even have to ask, Foo? You ever played this game before? Alright, so we go back to Forest of the Fallen Giants. We'll go after Giant Lord. Oh shit, I'm gonna acquire the Forgotten Key after Giant Lord. Oh dude, acquiring the Forgotten Key is like super dangerous in its own. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh, we should actually go level up. I've got 230,000 souls, so we're gonna go. We're gonna level up with those 230,000 souls. But Giant Lord's coming up next. Then we're gonna get the Forgotten Key, which is horrifying, but I'm gonna do that. And then it's optional. Optional base game bosses time after Giant Lord. Giant Lord is the last mandatory base game boss that is not in the final throne room. More stamina for me. Hell yeah. Blue Cowboy Hat talking from over on YouTube says, woo! Love Dark Souls 2. Hell yeah. Dark Souls 2 is good shit. Alright, so take that silver cat ring off then, throw on the king's ring, and we go to Forest of the Fallen Giants, going to Cardinal Tower. Don't mind if I do. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this boss list. Giant Lord's coming up soon. Yeah, dude, I'm not super worried about Giant Lord. I mean, he could be deadly, so gotta keep my wits about me. But I'm a lot more worried about getting that Forgotten Key than I am about killing Giant Lord. Like this cat, he plays fetch. What kind of kitty cat plays fetch? He brings you a little toy, you throw the little toy, you'll chase after it, and then he'll bring it back. It's adorable. It's great seeing you have a good time, but you gotta get back to work. Okay, blue cowboy cat. Hey, blue cowboy hat, thank you for stopping by and saying hi. Have a good day at work. Careful before I step off of this without my silver cat ring on. Okay, I'm wearing that king's ring, I believe, so this should start to open. Woo! Woo! Oh, I was hoping for a backstab. Hit him with a guard break. Oh, he wasn't guarding though, so it just stunned him. It didn't set him up for a critical. Drop the dang toy back after I hucked it. And huck it again, and he'll bring it back. It's adorable. Oops, this is the wrong way. Victorious music from Excitebike. This is actually Excitebike 64 Victorious music, but it begins with just Excitebike from NES. Alright, King's Ring can come back off now. What was I wearing? I guess Silver Serpent Ring for extra soul gains, and it's Giant Lord time! Yeah, into the memory I go. It's not gonna be safe. It's not gonna be safe in here. Shit is going down here in this memory. Memory of Jig. What's up, Ruben? You're wondering if you won your avocados back. Oh shit, yes you did. I forgot to pay out the gamba. Ancient Dragon is dead, and I have not died. So, the believers won. And I forgot to pay it out. I'm sorry. Pay it out and start a new gamba. I'll do that as soon as I can. Oof, I couldn't see him. I couldn't see him. I should have stayed behind until the dust cleared. But it's okay. It's okay. Got plenty more flasks. HP still up at full. Slice him. Slice him. Slice him. Slice him. Get the heck out of here. Ooh, yeah, I waited too long. I knew I did. I knew I did as I was doing it. Okay. Well, just keep the HP up. I don't want something wonky to happen. I've got plenty of flasks, and if I run out of flasks, I got plenty of life gems. But I ain't gonna run out of flasks. It'll be alright. Okay. Stop hacking and whacking at him, so when he does something, I can avoid it. Yep. Start hacking and whacking at him, so I avoided his stomp. Stop hacking and whacking at him, so when he does something, I can avoid it. He's gonna swing behind him. Slice at your ankles. How you like that? Slicing behind him again. Chopping at those ankles. He's gonna stomp me because I swung too many times. Whoa! I didn't get hit. I thought for sure that was gonna hit me. He's doing something. I don't really know what. Okay, swinging the sword. This be it for Giant Lord. Down he goes. See, he's like, I swear he's way bigger than last giant. He's like way bigger. But I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking too hard. Alrighty. Down he goes. Giant Lord. Not a huge concern of mine. He is possibly deadly. So you always gotta respect him. He's not easy if you go in and don't try at all. If you go in and you try, should do pretty good. Pay out! I need them! New Gamba Blue Smelter Demon going down, no deaths. We could do that. We could do Blue Smelter. How many more bosses to Blue Smelter? We got Vendrick, Old Dragon Slayer, Chariot, Belfry Gargoyles, Royal Rat Authority. Ooh, dude, maybe I should just make it Royal Rat Authority. I'm scared of that one. Dark Lurker, Saravar, Grave Robber, Elena, Sin the Dragon, and then Blue Smelter Demon. He's 10 bosses away. I almost want to make it Royal Rat Authority instead, to tell you the truth. Alright, alright. Choose a prediction outcome. Alright, the Believers. Ancient Dragon is dead. Alright, we're gonna start up a new prediction right away. Alright. We're gonna make it Royal Rat Authority. Royal Rat Authority? Or Ard dies first. Outcome 1. Rat dies first. Outcome number 2. Ard dies first. We're gonna make the prediction period. We'll give you 10 minutes. 10-minute prediction period. Will the Royal Rat Authority die, or will I die first? That is the question. That is the question being proposed. I wanted to educate myself about getting Havel's set. Now, I know it's in the gutter, and I know it's against that wall, but, like, where? I remember the hole with the giant bug. It's not in the hole with the giant bug, I don't think. It's somewhere else. Ezio talking over from YouTube saying the rat dies first. I'm really concerned about Royal Rat Authority. That's why I'm talking about poise. If I don't get my poise up for Royal Rat Authority, I don't know, man. The risk is huge against that boss. Doing Broadsword Only, I have, like, no poise. So every single hit stuns me. Trying to heal while toxified. And I got all these little rats attacking me. It's a bad time. And I wish they had Giant Seeds in Elden Ring as a very fun co-op item. Giant Seeds are sick. Giant Seeds are sick, for sure. Renegade, what's up? You got to fall into the collapsing roof and take a jump to get to Havel's set. See, I don't know. It sounds like risky business in the middle of a no death run when I don't really know the route to Havel's set. Like, I don't like the sound of that. I don't like the sound of that. Sounds big risky. It doesn't sound big risky if I was confident and I knew the way, but I'm not confident and I don't really know the way. And I don't really think there's anybody I could just, like, buy heavy armor off of either. I have some pieces of the Elan set, but this I don't know if it's gonna be enough to stop me from getting stunned if I get hit. I assume the toxic rats don't do a ton of poise damage. So I could wear, like, this Elan armor. I could wear, like, these Elan Knight leggings, but I don't know if this is gonna be enough poise. Where's it tell me my poise? Doesn't it tell you somewhere? 73.6. So near the first bonfire, you gotta jump to the big platform. I know the hole you're talking about, I think. The hole near the first bonfire. I believe I know the one. It's like a square. It's like a square that you can drop down through. I know the one you're talking about, but from there, I'm like... And someone bet 2K on an option, says Tremo. And the room is up the ladder. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, if I was confident about the way there, I'd be all over it. But... it just seems like a big risk of dying because I don't really know the way there, and I could go down there and check it out. We could run a quick test. We're not going there yet, so we won't test it out yet. But if I don't get stunned by one of the rats wearing these, then maybe I'd be okay. I don't know. I'm nervous. I was gonna Havel set up just for Royal Rat Authority, which sounds crazy when I say it out loud, but I'm so nervous about that boss. Vendrick's up next, which means we gotta get the 5 giants memories. This is kind of scary. We need to go get the Forgotten Key. Full disclosure, I'm going to be taking a lunch break in the near future. My oven just preheated. I'm going to be popping a pizza into that bad boy. So we got like 15 minutes after I come back from putting the pizza in the oven, and I'm going to be taking a lunch break. Okay. So, I thought I had a little strategy planned for these. You gotta go kill these 2 giants down in Black Gulch, and first of all, getting to them, there's a decent risk of me falling to my death. So we could fall to my death just trying to get to the giants. And then I used to do this thing where I would like bait them both and then run away, and then I would get one re-aggroed so I could fight one at a time, and that has not been working for me in recent playthroughs. So I'm a little concerned. Tahoe, you're wondering how you can bet? You got another like 4.5 minutes to place your predictions. There should just be something above the chat. There's like a little thing above the chat. You can like place your prediction. Don't you know, Valkyr Tahoe? I thought you've been doing it in the past. Spaley is dead, says, bro, imagine you can cut your own short hair and it actually looks good, bruh. I don't really know what you're talking about. I do cut my own hair, but I haven't done it in months. My hair is long. I need a haircut. I'm starting a new job on Monday. I need to cut my hair. And my phone usually just pops up. Yeah, I don't know why it wouldn't be there. The prediction's up for 4 minutes still. I don't know. I don't know why it's not letting you. I wish I had an answer, but I don't. Found it? Nice. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Alright, so I almost died earlier in the playthrough. The closest death so far, this entire stream I'd say, happened here earlier in Black Gulch. I don't usually take my time like this in Black Gulch. Usually I just rush through everything. But after that experience of almost dying, I don't know. I'm kind of like, let's clear out some of these things. Slowly. Carefully. So in case I get damaged, because what happened is I got poisoned, and then I was like, okay, whatever, it doesn't matter that I'm poisoned, let's just keep running. And then I got grabbed by one of the enemies. So my health was low, and I was poisoned, so my health was draining, and then I was trying to heal, and I kept getting hit by these statues, so they were stunning me and canceling me from healing, and I was so close to dying. It was really bad. So, breaking the statues, they won't come back if I head back to the bonfire. So we're gonna head back to the bonfire just to get this poison build up off of me. But we gotta do this drop. And this drop is pretty fucking scary. I don't wanna do this drop. I'm scared. Did not mean to punch. I was trying to two-hand my weapon and then block. What kind of pizza you eating? It's just pepperoni. Just a frozen pizza from the grocery store. Step off, step off, step off. Slowly. Woo! Alright, we need to get through this door eventually so we can talk to Grandall. But that's not what we're here for right now. We'll do that later. Right now I'm here for the Forgotten Key, which is down this way. Yikes. Every time that's scary stuff. Yo, Topic chatting over from Trovo. Good to have you here. How you doing? Let's just make sure I don't roll into a fucking hole. Last time I rolled into the cave to take cover and I jumped right into a hole. So I can try to manipulate their aggression, but that can end up pretty scary as well. See, they're all the way over here. Both of them. I don't like this. I'm like stuck between the two of them. Get away, get away. I just need to fight them both at the same time in this main room, I think. I don't think this is gonna go well for me if I keep trying to manipulate their aggression. I don't think this is gonna go well for me at all. I just gotta have to deal with it like a big boy. Alright, congratulations, you're the one I'm hitting first then. Oh! Oh, fuck, dude. See how panicky I am? I'm like not doing anything because I'm panicked. It just got me in this state of panic. It's not good. That's why I'm using the Elizabeth mushroom. Make it so I don't really have to heal so much because I just got this auto regen happening. I need to kill one of them as soon as possible so I can stop dealing with this duo. I have like no stamina. Ouch. Elizabeth Mushroom doing its thing, luckily. That one's pretty weak. Ow, clobbered me. Ow, clobbered me. Elizabeth Mushroom's still doing this thing. I need to book it, not into a cave where I end up falling to my death. Just run over here, drink a flask, because the life gem, the Elizabeth Mushroom's kind of slow. Which is the weak one. It's the other one. Bogus. Got hit by, like, the backswing. Nice, one of them's dead. It's no longer a duo. Sick. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Dealing with one is way less haphazard than dealing with two. Get behind him, fool. Stamina regens. Smack him, smack him, smack him. Don't get bopped. Everything is fine. Everything is dandy. Just one giant, even if he crunches you. Whatever you say, Dark Souls 2. Boom, giants are dead. I've received the forgotten key. Woo. You know what's fun? We're not done in this area. I mean, I am done right now, but we're gonna have to come back for Dark Lurker after a while. And I gotta drop down off that scary ledge again. Oh, stressful, dude. Stressful. Stressful stuff, man. Oh, just get out of here with this aged feather. I came here for the forgotten key and killing them. I think you get a giant's memory too, don't you? I think I get a giant's memory for killing those two. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I'm wrong. You get one from Ancient Dragon. You get one... No, maybe I'm right. Do I have 2 giant's memories? How many giant's memories do I have? 3! And they're souls of a giant, not memories. Where the hell did I get 3? Oh. Okay, yeah. Ancient Dragon. I got one for killing those 2. I got one for killing Giant Lord. And then there's the 2 other memories left in, back in Forest of the Fallen Giants. So we'll go back to Forest of the Fallen Giants. We can do those 2 other memories. We'll have 5 Giants memories, and at that point we can go fight Vendrick. Pizza My Heart, a great place in Santa Cruz. I've never been to California. I've been to Santa Cruz several times in video games, like Grand Theft Auto, and it was in Tony Hawk's American Wasteland. That's actually the first time I visited Santa Cruz inside of a video game, was Tony Hawk's American Wasteland. And then a second time in GTA 5. But that's the only times. Never been there in real life. I'm sure the video game adaptations don't do it justice. That'd be shocking if they did a good job. Maybe GTA 5, but it's Grand Theft Auto 5. You know, it's not real life. Alright, made it to the memory of Vamar. Santa Cruz, awesome beach surfing and babes everywhere. Yeah, but also like California, expansive. Somebody's gonna come busting through the cracked wall. Do it. Is he not? Oh, there he did it. Okay. Got me good. I was expecting it and everything. Still got me good. Alright, we're just gonna book it to the giant memory. I'm not gonna be dealing with all this craziness. All these crazy friggin' giants. Even though it's really cool. Ow! It's really cool to see the castle under siege like this. And even these areas, like, I don't know about this room particularly, but some of these areas, you experience them in like the regular game outside of the memory, and it's really cool to see the areas after this giant brawl, and then see the areas during the giant brawl as well. It's sick. What you bonking me for, Artorias? Just saying hello. Hello, hello. For the longest time, I always believed that you had to fight the giant up here. Welcome to Mario Kart. You do not have to fight. You do not have to fight that giant. You can just run behind him to the soul of a giant. That guy got painted fingernails? It looked like that giant's fingernails were painted black. Is this where you get that cool gesture? I don't really know what you're talking about. Maybe? The way these benches scoot around. I've never noticed how much these benches can scoot. It was interesting. Okay. We have one more memory I need to go visit, and we'll have 5 souls of giants. Each soul of a giant reduces Vendrick's resistances by half. So Vendrick starts off with 16 times extra resistance. And then you find a soul of a giant, and he goes down to 8 times extra resistance. Then you find another one, he goes down to 4 times extra resistance. Then you find another, he goes down to 2 times. You find a 5th one, he has regular resistance after you have 5 Giants memories. Okay. So we got this final memory. So you don't have to go upstairs. I always go upstairs and around and then back down, and that's actually kind of unnecessary because the giant soul I'm looking for is actually on this bottom floor. I can just head out that way and take a right. But there's a big brawl happening on the ground, and it's kind of deadly. They don't fuck around in these places. These guys are out to kill, and they are pretty effective at it. Did I go too high or something? No, this is right. So I always go up here. There's some dudes brawling up here on top of the walls, but we can pretty much avoid that brawl by hugging the walls like this. And then you go over here, and there's this little platform right here. You drop down to this little platform. Boom. Jumping up here. So I just skipped. There's like a big battle that just happened in the center, and I just skipped it all. Got the soul of the giant, and we're out of here. Hell yeah. I think you talk to some NPC and get a cool hurrah gesture instead of in one of the memories. Oh, yeah, I ran right past him. It was the memory I was at before this one. There's that guy sitting on the ground, but yeah, I didn't talk to him. I just ran right past him. I think you get like a trophy just for talking to him as well. Alright, 5 memories have been collected. And it will be time to go to Vendrick. I messed up. I scrolled too far. Where the hell am I? Vendrick. It'll be time to go to Vendrick. Yes. Okay. So we'll travel to the catacombs. Crypt. We'll travel to the crypt. Go to Undead Ditch. Yes, yes, yes. What is your soul memory now, by the way? I can take a peek as soon as I'm out of this loading screen. My soul memory. What is that? 1.5 million? Is that what that is? That would make sense. It might be less than that, actually. No, I think that's exactly it. 547,452. Yeah, it's 1.5 million. I have 1.5 million soul memory. Make sure I don't run off the edge. Looking closely, that's why I'm like squinting. Making sure I'm going the right way. I've gone the same way hundreds of times probably at this point with this game. Maybe not hundreds, but probably close to 100. Alright, alright. Trying to get me with magic and stuff. There's no fog wall, so we can get through here with relative ease. Ezio talking from YouTube says, the only Souls game I've played is Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring, and Sekiro. Yeah, if you have arachnophobia, I mean, there's only like one section in Dark Souls 2 that you gotta worry about with spiders. If you have like a friend who could maybe play through that section for you, that would be very helpful. Same goes for like Bloodborne. There's no spider boss in Bloodborne. There's just like this one room where there's a lot of spiders, and they're varying sizes. What the fuck is Dragon Rider doing in here? And you just have to run past it. You don't even have to fight any of the spiders in Bloodborne. You just have to run past them. Dark Souls 2 is probably the spideriest one with an actual like spider boss, and it's like giant, and it's not really like anything like a real life spider, but I mean, I understand if you have like a fear, it's probably close enough to trigger that. Alrighty guys, it's time for me to take a lunch break, to be honest with you. I've been streaming here for 5.5 hours, so I'll be back in 15 minutes. I'm not ending the live stream. We will be continuing the playthrough. I'll be back in 15 minutes, but my pizza is finished cooking, and I would like to eat it. And yeah, I don't know what else to say. So I'll be back in 15 minutes. I'm gonna take a quick little lunch break here. So thank you everybody for watching. I appreciate your patience if you're still here after the lunch break of mine. I need to eat some food. I don't like to do it while I'm streaming. I like to walk away from the stream to eat. So I'll be back in 15 minutes, everybody. I'm putting a timer up on the screen so you can see exactly when I'll be back, continuing on this no death run. Alrighty. Okie dokie. I'm back. Hello. You are still here with me. I appreciate you.
Greatly.
Because I know 15 minutes, it feels like a lifetime. Hey, Ruben. Saying welcome back. Thank you. I ate that whole effing pizza. It was close. It was close. I barely had enough time. I was taking the last few bites. It's just a frozen pizza. It wasn't like huge. It's a Kirkland brand frozen pizza from Costco. That's what I had. It was good. I don't know. It's the first one I ever had from Costco. It was good. It was a good frozen pizza. It's better than the Aldi ones. I don't have a Costco membership, but my parents do, so I've been helping my brother a lot with moving into his new house, tearing out carpet, tearing staples out of the floor after tearing out the carpet, fixing up drywall, putting paint primer on the walls so they could be ready to be painted with a fresh coat of paint. Been doing a lot of work over there. They took me grocery shopping to Costco over the weekend, and I got some good shit from Costco. It's good stuff. But yeah, I've been buying these frozen pizzas from Aldi usually for myself, and dude, they taste like cardboard and cheese. They're awful. Aldi frozen pizzas, god awful. Whew. So I'm not quite ready to jump right back into it. Let me drink a little bit of water here. Bonking me, Artorias. Alright. Controller's all fully charged, right? Can you tell me about my controller charge? Yep, controller's fully charged. Sick. Alright, let's change around this. Because I don't like... It's under screen options. The HUD, I like it to be on always display. Yes. Okay. We're gonna be fighting Vendrick here. Son of a bitch. That's what I have to say. Vendrick's not so bad. Hey, Ezio, you're still here as well. Good. Glad to hear it. Alright. Vendrick ain't got much, but give me a second to still kind of collect myself. I just finished scarfing that pizza. Hooey. Alright, we can do this. Vendrick ain't got shit. Let's do this. A little bit of battle music.
Here we go.
Vendrick almost slamming me. My damage is good. He does a lot of damage. I could probably survive one hit off of him, no problem. But I don't know about 2 hits. So if we mess up twice in a row without healing in between, potential death. But I'm not too worried about Vendrick. It's a shame that you never get to fight human Vendrick. That'd be cool. I don't know if he's much of a fighter. But I don't know, you know. They'll still defend themselves. It'd be cool if it was an optional fight. Go into the memory where Vendrick is and start attacking him and he gets up and fights back. That would have been sick. Well, could have been. You never know what the reality would have been if they had done that. But it could have been very cool, at least. Swing, swang, swungin' with my broadsword. Oh, he's still swing, swang, swungin' himself. I thought he was done. Oh, he's doing the rarely seen triple combo. Ooh. And I think it just would have been cool to compare Hollow Vendrick fight versus regular Vendrick fight if it were a thing. The way he was against the wall for a second, that's why I ran all the way over here. I didn't like the way he was getting stuck up against the wall. He's still kind of close for my tastes, but I always fight him close by. I don't really know what he does when you're far away. So I was kind of nervous to stay far away from him, and maybe he does something that I'm not used to, but he just went right up against the wall. I'm just afraid he's going to have some type of like sprinting or jumping or leaping attack, you know, and I don't want to deal with something I'm not familiar with. Alright. Down goes Hollow Vendrick, no problem. Kind of as expected. He didn't even touch me, though, which is a little unexpected, I suppose. Alright, cool. Vendrick goes down. No prob. Oh, I didn't have the boss list up the whole time I was on break. I should have. I should have, but slipped my mind. Slipped my mind, that's for sure. Alright, Vendrick goes down. We have all the other optional bosses coming up next. Vendrick's out of here, though. Old Dragon Slayer, Chariot, Belfry Gargoyles, Royal Rat Authority. That Royal Rat Authority, man. Say the way you talk and stuff reminds me of a YouTuber called FaZe Jeff. I don't think I know much about the guy. I feel like I've heard something. I feel like it was controversial, so but I guess I'll take it as a compliment anyway. Maybe there was no controversy. Maybe it's just in my head. It seems like when you hear stuff about people, it's always controversies. So the fact that I know anything, I recognize the name. I don't know. Maybe in my own mind, everything about FaZe is controversial. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just saying stuff. Vendrick has gone down. Who am I doing next? Old Dragon Slayer? Okay. I'm gonna go back to Mahula. Do some leveling up. Get rid of this boss list. Okay. Where you at, lady? Oh, hanging out over here. I don't like when she's over by the ledge. Gotta get too close to gravity death to talk to her. One button press away from being dead when I'm over here. If I accidentally roll. I don't like it. Or stamina. Just stamina for days is how I like to be. Stamina, stamina, stamina. Okay. Walk away from that ledge. Ezio Xander on YouTube saying he's a very popular YouTuber and he's doing a series about this mod on Dark Souls 3 called Dark Souls Archthrones. Yeah, Archthrones. I tried to install it, but I don't know. I always have trouble with mods and my gaming PC isn't all that good anyway, so I probably can't even handle it that well if I did get it to work, but I don't know. I guess I'm too stupid to get it to work. Let's see. Old Dragon Slayer. So we need to start from Hade's Tower of Flame. I like starting from the Tower of Flame itself rather than... I don't even remember the name of the bonfire before it, but I'd rather start from this bonfire than the one before it. Alright, alright, alright. So actually, yeah, let's head down. Let's head down the stairs the normal way. Well, usually you head up the stairs. Going backwards right now, but that's fine. Hopefully I can kill that dude right there before the... Why is it facing me? Oh, he's not facing me? It looked like he was facing me. Where's the Hyde Knight? Hyde Knight? I don't know the pronunciation. Oh, it sounds like the Hyde Knight sees me. Okay, cool, cool, cool. We can just kill the Hyde Knight. I wanted to 1v1 the big guy. I was going to try to do it as fast as possible so I didn't have to fight them both at once. But if this guy's going to come rushing in here at me, then we don't have to fight them both at once. I can just kill this dude. And then we can go kill the other dude. Walk slow enough, they won't notice you. You'll be walking quietly. It's how you sneak in Souls games. Just walking slow, dead in 3 swings. Bing, bang, boom. He's dead. Hell yeah. Alright, moving on up here. There's going to be more enemies. Another one of those Hyde Knights. Prefer if I could have the same situation happen with him. Doesn't look like it's gonna. Walk up on this guy though. Boom, bang, boom. He's dead. Guy with the great sword's coming after me. Big ol' slam. 2 swings and the greatsword guy is dead. Hyde Knight still hasn't noticed me. The other old knight is kind of aggroing, then de-aggroing. That was a little strange. Okay. He's down. Hyde Knight still hasn't noticed me, but we're going to take him down regardless. We got to kill this Guardian Dragon. How was that a backstab? Okay, I'll take it. Whatever you say, Dark Souls 2. There's this Guardian Dragon guarding the boss room. So rushing to the boss room isn't really an option. Alright, now these two, I don't think you can aggro separately. But the Hyde Knight, I believe, is significantly faster. No, they're both sprinting full speed. Never mind. So we kind of have to fight them as a duo. The old Knight is probably easier than the Hyde Knight. Attack out there. This guy does like the same 3-swing combo over and over again. Very predictable. Got myself smacked up between the two of them though, but one more swing on this guy and he's dead. This is an early game area, so these enemies aren't tough. I saved these optional fights for later because I knew I'd be so powerful for them that they'd be significantly less difficult than if I did them earlier. So this should be no problem. This guy right here is the biggest threat, and he's not that threatening, but he's still kind of threatening. We don't want to run up the stairs to him, because then the Guardian Dragon that's sleeping right there, you see like kind of red pieces up there, that's the Guardian Dragon. We don't want to wake that thing up until I'm ready to run up close to it. I don't want to run up close to it while this guy is still alive. I need to kill him first. Make sure I don't wake up the Guardian Dragon trying to kill him. He goes down. No problem. Got some leggings. Ooh. SEO on YouTube wondering if I've ever played Doom Eternal. I've not. I've played like Doom, the original one. I've played like Doom 64, but I haven't played a lot of either. I'm not really into first-person shooters. I'm a third-person kind of guy. Helldivers looks interesting, but I don't know. I've been very focused on my Souls games. I don't really do variety content. I kind of just do Souls games. There's plenty of that. I mean, I could play. I'm thinking about playing Armored Core 6. Armored Core 6 is not a Souls game, but it's made by From Software, who created the Souls genre. And then, I think I'm going to play Lies of P as well. I actually don't know who made Lies of P, but everyone's praising that game quite a bit. So I kind of want to see what the hubbub is about myself and play a little bit of that. So I'll probably do that sometime in the near future, as well as Armored Core 6 sometime in the near future. I didn't know what was in the chest. I thought I'd check. It's good if you're doing a regular playthrough. Human effigies are nice, but no deaths. Human effigies, kinda don't need them. Hey, welcome back, Blue. Good to have you here. All right, walking in. Got this Ornstein. I always say this is just an Ornstein enjoyer. Ornstein's armor is gold. This guy did a really good job of making replica Ornstein armor, but it's gray. It's not gold. So he didn't use the same type of metal or something. I don't know. I just always say it's an Ornstein enjoyer. I used to have a little headcanon theory that this was hollow Ornstein. But one day somebody pointed out, but the armor's not the same color. And I was like, you know, you are absolutely right. Him being hollow doesn't really make sense. Why would the armor change color? It doesn't make any sense. So I just say he's an Ornstein enjoyer. But yes, kind of an early game boss a bit. This thing just rolling. Oh, I can't even push it around. Darn, it'd be cool if I could push it around. I've just never seen it roll around that much. That was wild. Alright, Old Dragon Slayer goes down without too much difficulty. That's why I saved it for this late in the playthrough, though. Why do it when it's difficult when I can save it for when it's easier? You know what I'm saying? So Old Dragon Slayer is out of here. The Chariot's coming up next. Chariot's not so bad either. It's honestly getting to the Chariot that I'm always more worried about. I do some fancy maneuvers, which requires me jumping over a possible death drop. And I don't want to drop to my death, so it's always kind of scary. I could try to fight my way through to him, but fighting my way through to him is kind of scary as well, to tell you the truth. Pippin, you're saying when it comes to newer games, I suffer from a condition called broke as F. Yeah, I don't get a ton of new games myself either. But I buy new ones every once in a while. I see you say you have Armored Core 6 and it's a Souls-like game. What? I don't buy it for 1 second. I don't believe you. All right. We're gonna go to Huntsman Scopes. We're gonna go to Bridge Approach, and we're gonna head off to the Chariots. It's. I'm gonna scroll this boss list a bit so we can see the rest of it. Boom. There's the rest of the bosses that we have. Not a ton of bosses left, but some of the toughest ones in the whole game are still left. That's for damn sure. Actually, all of the toughest bosses in the game are left. Get rid of that. Last one that I bought was Elden Ring. It's going to stay like that for a while. There's a lot of content in Elden Ring, at least. Did you buy Elden Ring when it first came out? Or did you get it later? I was going to say, dang man, that's a long time to go without buying a game. Props to you for being able to get that much life out of your games. But I like doing the same. I mean, I'm still playing Dark Souls 2. First time I bought Dark Souls 2 back in 2014. But granted, it wasn't this one. It was a physical copy, though. I don't know if I still have my original physical copy of Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin on PS4. I think so. I know I have a copy of PlayStation 4 Scholar of the First Sin Dark Souls 2, but I don't know if it's my original one. I think it is? I don't really know. I did also buy it on PS3, then I also bought it on PC, then I also bought it on PlayStation 5, the digital version that I'm playing right now. So yeah, I don't know. I've got issues. Ooh, that was close. I've got issues when it comes to the Souls games. Okay, cool. That guy fell off right away. Is there another one standing right there? Ah, there's another one standing right there. Bug off, pal. All right, we gotta wait here for a moment anyway. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. All these guys will kind of get weird while I'm hanging out here, so I'm not concerned. I'll be right back though. I gotta deal with something. Hey, Matt, aren't you sick of the broadsword yet? Never sick of the broadsword. But yeah, I'll be back real quick. Apologies about that. But I am back now. I will be staying now. I won't be getting up all willy-nilly again, like for taking lunch breaks and all this jazz. Alright. Pippin saying I bought 1 or 2 games since that, but none of them were more than $15. Nice, getting deals, getting deals. All right, this jump can be scary. Sometimes your character does this little hop, and I fall to my death. I need a real jump. I need a real jump. That was a real jump. Good. Okay, we need to lure Red Man away from the fog wall, bait and attack out. That's good. Get through the fog wall. Hell yeah, we in business. We in business. Alright, we got the chariot, but the real danger is all the skeletons along the way. Because I don't have any poise. They'll get knocked down by the chariot as it passes. I can iframe right through it. Oh, this guy got knocked down. He takes forever to get back up. It's faster if he doesn't get knocked down, so I can just murder him. I really like PlayStation deals. There's always something nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Rolling through. Woo. Alright. More skeletons joining in the battle. And they'll be getting revived by this necromancer. Until I kill the necromancer, luckily he dies in like 2 swings to a fully upgraded broadsword. Bassa, Heaven Teriyaki Madness. Have you guys ever heard of it? New restaurant. That rules. So good. I have not heard of Teriyaki Madness. I cannot say. Not sure they have them outside of your local area. It's not nice that you had to pay 160 euros for new lenses for my glasses. I am still in shock from that. That is expensive. Damn. That's rough, man. That's like 3 games right there. Okay. Skeleton's still standing, or are you dead now? Why are they just standing there like this for? What the heck? Why are they just standing here like this? That was really weird, wasn't it? That was weird. Alright, but I think it's just me and the chariot now. So we can pull the lever, drop the gate, chariot will come crashing through the gate. Move on back, because it's going to come crashing through. I don't want to get hit by it as it crashes through. Alright, now we can start swinging on it. Probably going to try to kick me since I'm back here. It sure is. But again, coming here this late, this boss fight should be no problem. Honestly, it's tougher getting here and getting to this point where I can actually damage the boss. That's the toughest part. And then killing the boss, nothing. Nothing. But that's what happens when you save these easier optional bosses till the end of the game. Even Belfry Gargoyles, Belfry Gargoyles are one of the tougher optional fights, but it's still not of any real concern to me, these Belfry Gargoyles. So we will just go ahead. Pop that soul, probably not going to get a lot, but I'll pop it. Boom, 8,000. Yeah, not a whole lot, but I'll take it. Okay, Homeward Bone on out of here. I could go out, I could just walk up to the bonfire, but why congest my teleport screen any more than it already ends up? Belfry Gargoyles are off in Lost Bastille. We want to start from Servants' Quarters. I already placed the Pharaoh's Lockstone. Did I fight Pursuer down there? I don't think Pursuer showed up. I've had a weird thing occurring over here where Pursuer doesn't show up for some reason. Yeah, I already placed it, and I even opened up the door. I'm just not wearing a 4th ring? What's going on here? Oh, I took it off because the Chloranthy ring effect while I was on break. I see. I just didn't want to have it up the whole time. I don't know. For no good reason. I'll put the Silver Cat ring on. I don't know if it matters, actually. Might not. Okay, music's just a little bit intense for what I'm doing at this current second. Mumbo's Barbecue. No, not that one. Something else, please. Get this boss list out of my face! SEO chat from YouTube, you're wondering, in one opinion, what is the worst weapon in Dark Souls 2? I mean, that definitely goes to the ladle. Without a doubt. The ladle is the worst weapon in Dark Souls 2. It does terrible damage, and even worse, it has really bad durability. So you can't even get through a fight without it breaking, because it does such bad damage, and the durability is so weak, the weapon is so fragile, that it ends up breaking before you can kill anything. Definitely the worst weapon. Worst weapon besides the ladle? That'd be a little bit tougher of a question. Not entirely sure. It's an easy question when we have the ladle as an option. Shot. Not cool, dude. Alright, we have that Silver Cat ring. Ow! Okay, well I guess I won't be healing. I have the Silver Cat ring. Let's just go for a plunge. Cool. Made it down here, no problem. Drink up. I pulled the lever, but the gate always takes ages to open for some reason. Broken ladle. Obviously broken, it's even worse. Welcome back, Justin. Good to have you. Midwest lives. Alright. Belfry gargoyles. About to go down. They don't take much damage until their animation is over. So just wait for their spawn animation to end, then we can start wailing on them. Still not taking much damage. He wasn't at first, at least. Then the final hit I landed was decent. We can get 3 of these guys alive, so it's... You could actually get all 5 alive if you really wanted to. But I like to have as few alive at once as possible, so we focus on 1 at a time. When you focus on 1 at a time, you'll deal with 2 or 3 at once. This can be a bit much, but luckily I came here way late, so my damage is really good, despite the fact that I'm using a slash-type weapon. I'm not using a hammer. If it was something like a hammer, it'd be really deadly. Ouch. But yeah, I don't have to worry too much about how deadly they are. When there's 3 of them alive, I can kind of get bonked up pretty good. Oh, this one's breathing fire, and that's the one I weakened. Nice. We're back down to just dealing with 2, because the 3rd one spawned in. I was worried we were going to be dealing with 3 for a moment there. I think I've only killed 2 of them, right? Yeah, so there's still going to be a 3rd one that comes to life. There's only 5, I believe, in total. So we should be down to the final 2 now. I don't have to worry about a 3rd one coming to life. We can just attack these ones, whichever one is most convenient to hit. But they go down pretty easy. When you have this much stamina and do that much damage, I can just kind of keep wailing on them, and they'll end up dead. Don't even have to use a full stamina bar, and they're dead before it's gone. Now there's just this one left. This fight used to be one of the toughest ones for me in the game, but I think I just always came here way too early. It got to the point where it was like, okay, I'm just not going to fight Belfry gargoyles till it's way later. And now I do exactly that. It's not so bad. Down they go. Hell yeah. Flying through these optional bosses we are. Problem is, the next one's Royal Rat Authority. I'm terrified. The easy bosses are over. There's no easy bosses left, really. Except for maybe, like, Ava herself. Ava herself isn't so bad. But, yeah, the rest of these, I'm scared of Royal Rat Authority. Dark Lurker can be really deadly. Sir Ravarg and Grave Robber aren't easy. I have a nice strategy for them, so I'll take them down, but they're definitely not easy. Elena can kick your ass. Sin's not necessarily easy. Blue Smelter Demon I've died to a lot. Fume is not easy. Alan is not easy. Ava's probably the easiest one left alive. Ivory King, ugh, kind of a nightmare. Ludden Zolin, also a nightmare. Throne Watcher and Throne Defender, not easy. Okay, well, Nishandra and Aldia are kind of easy. Nishandra easier than Aldia, but other than that final throne room where there's those couple too, I'd say Nishandra and Aldia are the only 2 like easy bosses that are left. But they're still deadly. They're still deadly, no doubt. You got to keep your wits about you against Nishandra or Aldia, or you will end up dead. So there's no like absolute pushovers left alive. There's a lot of very challenging bosses left, and Royal Rat Authority is next. When I was on my lunch break, I watched a video about how to get to Havel's set, because I knew where it was, but I didn't really know like how to get there. It's pretty easy. It's pretty easy. Dual Pursuers this run? No, no. We talk about where there's 2 of them to get the Ring of Blades plus 2. I think it is. I ain't doing that. Hell no. Like one of the toughest fights in the game. Justin, you say I need a I'm back baby. Sound redeem. I don't even... Oh, Bender. I need Bender. I'm back, baby. Sound redeem. That could be good. That could be good. Make a note about it. Bender's got some good stuff that he says. And that could be good because, yeah, I do live stream and people come and go. Come back. So a sound regarding coming back could be good. I was going to also add, that boy ain't right, from King of the Hill. I thought that'd be pretty good for when I'm losing my mind. Alright, what the hell did you say? I'm back, baby. Bender. Kind of like that idea. Only purists fight the dual pursuers. It's basically a cheese run if you don't. What if I told you that I've never killed the dual pursuers in a true duel? You can be very particular with... It's done in a very particular way. I haven't done it in years, I don't think, so I don't really remember the specifics. But I would manage to make one despawn, but not the other. So it's supposed to be a dual pursuer fight, but if you play your cards just right, you can get one of them to despawn and fight one of them solo, and then come back and fight the second one solo. So it's essentially just 2 solo pursuers back to back instead of 2 pursuers at once. Because 2 pursuers at once is nuts. Isn't that an NG plus only? That's an NG plus thing. You have to burn a bonfire aesthetic or be an NG plus itself. It's not an NG thing. There's no NG dual pursuers fight. That is it's an NG plus thing. I bet the farm, Aardvarkado, can beat dual pursuers easy. Dude, no, it's NG plus fight. Man. I did see the stream where one disappeared. Glitch for the win! yeah, I never fought them both at the same time. Every time I've tried that, I've ended up dead. Rather rapidly, too, I'm pretty sure I've ended up dead. Alright. We're gonna do some leveling for more stamina. I don't think I'm gonna level up a lot at this point. 4 levels, though. It's a decent amount more stamina to be gained. Inexpensive to level up, man. But I am a high level. What level are we, anyway? Level 155. Got that 69 endurance. Very nice. 1.8 million soul memory. Alright, so. I want Havel's set for this goddamn rat authority fight, because doing this fight with no poise is, dude, it's such a death sentence. Oh my god. I was also thinking maybe the mushroom, Elizabeth's mushroom. I was thinking I had Elizabeth mushrooms with poise. Was my plan to survive, because I can't be running this risk every time. How the hell do I do it? It's in the gutter. Where the hell's the gutter? Is this the gutter? This is the gutter. I want to go to upper gutter. Are you an anime fan? Not so much, really. My favorite animes are all like 15 to 20 years old, if not more. You know, I can only think of like 3 I like off the top of my head. Just like Yu Yu Hakusho, Samurai Champloo. I don't even remember a third one, to tell you the truth. Cory in the House. I'm kind of scared to do this, because I just haven't ever done this during a no-death run. It looked decently easy, though. Just make sure I'm not going to get boned by hollows. That's why I'm chopping them down. Yeah, see, there's these punks. I don't want them messing me up. What do you drop? Poison throwing knife. Well, that's against the rules for this run. Can't really see. I'm pretty sure we just jump straight, but I want to make sure. Yeah, we gotta jump to that platform. Alright, cool. Cool. Let's up this ladder. We do have the Forgotten Key already, so that's no worry. It's in here. So a ton of these things in here. Pain in the ass. So we'll likely get poisoned, but that's okay. Poisoned. Just make sure I can heal when I need to. Got a lot of HP though. You cut it out, man. Alright, we picked up Havel's set. Very nice. Alright. Seems like I'm in a little safe spot here, so let's homeward bone out. Cool. Havel's set has been acquired. Sorry, I'm just updating some notes of mine to include picking up Havel's set. That's decently easy to do, and that could be a big help for this fight. Alright, now we need to travel to Doors of Pharos. Here we are, Doors of Pharos. Have I ever played Doom Eternal off-stream? I've never played Doom Eternal. So that can be your bonus boss fight, the Dual Pursuers. Do it at the end. Do it at the end after a successful all 41 bosses dead. But the thing is, it's like NG plus, man. I'll get my ass kicked. I know I will. If it wasn't NG plus, I'd be like, sure, Dual Pursuers. But I don't need to, like, I don't know. I don't want to, like, end it on a sour note. having a successful no-death run and then be like, let's go fight some boss that's gonna beat the shit out of me. Alright, so, how does it affect the equip load? Shit. I didn't think about the fact that I don't have the stats. It requires, like, strength, right? Yeah, 20 strength is required. Son of a bitch. That kind of sucks. I wonder if I still get the poise gains, though. It looks like I'm still getting the poise gains. My poise is at 93 this roll. Just a flop. I have a feeling if I put on the torso, we're going to be really flopping. Yeah, that's fat. You see how I'm, like, landing on my back hard? So we don't want to go that all out. I don't know, I'm a little bit concerned about the fact that I don't have the stats, but we can do a little test run here. There's, like, little rats in this room. So we can see how they are with hitting me. I think Bowman Guthrie showing up. I wonder if Bowman Guthrie... Oh, there's a fog wall. Fantastic. Oh, this is kind of a nightmare. This is kind of a nightmare. I can't say I'm happy about this. Where's the little rats? They need to go. There's one. Bowman Guthrie taking shots. Struggling in this deep water, and I can't roll very far either because I'm wearing heavy stuff. Ow. Got shot by Bowman Guthrie. Okay, there's more of these awful rats. Missed me entirely. Okay, so I can poise it. I can tank a hit because of the poise. Okay, we made it up here. Bowman Guthrie should follow. Can't really do much until... Well, I can't sit at the bonfire. I'd like to sit at the bonfire before fighting the boss. We'll wait for Guthrie to get up here. Ooh, gun 4 in the house. I do have 2 Avelins. It's like having 4 guns. Good, they rolled away from the edge. It just takes longer for me to kill them if they fall off the edge. Alright. I don't think jump distance is affected by a quick load. That'd be wild. Even though that jump I just did seemed kind of pathetic, so maybe? Maybe. I don't really know. All I know is I'm scared shitless about this boss. It feels so weird to be scared of this boss. But I've just had so many near-death experiences against it. I thought you get that ring for killing Giant Lord that increases your poise. Maybe that's not until NG+. Like this ring setup. Did you ever tell your roommates that I brought a gun to your house when I first met you? No, I didn't tell them. I did not tell them. Okay, so we're at the boss, but I kind of wanted to check how it is against those rats. I don't know, we got hit by 1 and it didn't break my poise. I just wonder if I get like caught by all 3 of them smacking me, but I should be able to kill a couple before I'm fighting all 3. I don't know. Let's get the Elizabeth mushrooms out. Just in case I get toxified. It's highly likely I get toxified. I don't think I have a cure for toxic. You have to be like a divine blessing. I don't have that. Trimo, you want a gun as well? I'm fine with not owning a gun. Maybe once, if I ever own a house, then I think at that point, if I'm ever a homeowner, I think I'd want a gun, but I don't know when. I don't know when that'll be, if ever. If I'm lucky, it'll be. Not. Never. This roll, though. I'm so not used to that. I get 14 iframes, though, you're telling me? I got 14 iframes in this pathetic roll? It's just so short. I'm not used to those tiny little short rolls. It's so weird. Hard to get a gun outside of America. It should be a little bit tougher to get them in America. It's kind of like, can't you go to a private seller and buy a gun with cash? That doesn't seem good. And they're just like, hey, seems like a trustworthy fellow. I sold them my gun. Armored Core 6 and Liza P are Souls-like games. Says Ezio. Dude, I mean, Liza P, yeah. Armored Core 6, it's just because it's from Software. Just because it's by From Software, I highly doubt it's a Souls-like. I don't even consider Sekiro a Souls-like. And I bet Armored Core 6 is less of a Souls-like than Sekiro. And I don't even consider Sekiro a Souls-like. It's like maybe Souls adjacent at best. Say no, not legally. They still have to do a background check. Okay. Like, yeah, I don't want the government coming and taking people's guns, but I think they should make it tougher for people to get guns. Seems like any old sap can get one, which is not so great. Dude, I'm terrified. We just got to go in here and do this. I should have popped the Elizabeth mushroom before I walked in, honestly. Pop it now, though. Oh, there's 4 of them, not 3. Fuck me. Go, 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 go. Take it out. 1's down. 2 are down. 3 are down. Elizabeth mushroom helping out with the toxicity. Drink one of these. It's just me versus Big Rat. I think this is the strategy for this. Definitely. Get myself some poise. Get myself an Elizabeth mushroom to help counter the toxic from being so deadly. Significantly slows down the damage I take from the toxicity, which is awesome. I don't need to be wearing all this crap anymore. It's just making the fight tougher for me. So I'm not used to these type of rolls. Okay, cool. Back to rolling like a champ, like I like to. But that's the strategy for this. I needed something. I needed some kind of crutch for this fight, because it was ridiculous doing this fight with no poise and no Elizabeth mushrooms, just trying to use nothing but Estus flasks and a broadsword essentially, in the freaking Seldora set. It was way too much of a risk. It was way too much of a risk. So seems like Elizabeth mushroom plus the Havel set greatly mitigating that risk, which is awesome. Because this boss isn't like... This boss, it's not really tough without its little dudes. So being able to just like rush in and whack down the little dudes while I'm tanking their hits with the poise from Havel's set, that was good. That was way better. That was way better than anything in the past. I'm always super nervous about this boss, and I think with that setup I don't have to be nearly as nervous, which is good. Down goes Royal Rat Authority. The next thing we're going to be setting up is Dark Lurker. Here's the thing about Dark Lurker. We have to go back to Black Gulch and drop down to that little platform, and there's like poison and enemies, and I gotta step off a ledge and land on a little spot. It's kind of scary stuff. It's kind of scary stuff, so I'm a little concerned. I thought you guys had guns because you had cowboys, and everyone agrees they're cool as fuck. Some funny shit, Tremo. Just to say that all your guns are unregistered. Ohio doesn't have a gun registry. See, like, I don't know. I'm so ignorant, I don't even know what that means, to tell you the truth. Okay. So we need to go back to Black Gulch. This place freaks me out. This freaks me out. I don't like this. I don't like that I have to do this. I don't like that I have to do this at all. So we need to play it slow and smart. I'm all for rushing through, but I almost died when I was trying to rush through earlier in the playthrough. Granted, that was many bosses ago, but I don't care. I don't think I should ever rush through this place ever again. That was way too close. So we just need to be slow and break the dang pillars. It's always scary getting the ones out on the ledge. Forlorn? Son of a bitch, where is he? Where are you at, Forlorn? Show yourself. He's over there, he's coming. I think. Yep, he's on his way. He's immune to poison, so unfortunately he won't get poisoned. I keep seeing him he keeps getting hit by statues. But the red Phantom Invaders don't get poisoned, unfortunately. Taking a very strange route to get here, I gotta say. He's made it. Okay. I don't know where I want to fight him. In here? Oh, this is kind of a nice space. I don't have to worry about falling off the edge. That's why. I don't want to find him out there. I was worried about falling off the edge. But we don't have to worry if I'm over here. There's no ledge to fall off. I could kind of get stuck up against the wall, but I mean, with how much stamina I have, I should always have enough to attack him, and he doesn't have enough poise to not get stunned when I hit him, yeah, that was nothing. Great sword forlorns they're never much for me to worry about. He's immune to the poison? That's lame. Yeah. I always notice it with the woodland children that they're immune. Ezio, you say there's a theory about Elden Ring being a prequel to Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Demon Souls, and Bloodborne. Yeah. I've heard it. It's kind of dope to have a mechanism, guns, regulate human behavior. Behave or you get shot. The problem is people get shot and then the shooters will get away with it. And it's like, okay, you shot a person who was ringing your doorbell because they thought they were at their friend's house and they had the wrong house and you shot them, and then it'll be like, no repercussions for you. This is Texas. You just shoot people who ring your doorbell, and if you don't know them, it's okay to shoot them. So I wouldn't say it's necessarily such a good thing. Say, it means other than the sales records, background checks, there's no record of you owning the gun. There's no serial number linked to your name. Yeah, wild that that's a thing that you can do. The reason it's in the Constitution is mainly to keep the people as strong as the government in the event of tyranny. Which just, with modern inventions, that's never going to be the case. Because warfare has evolved beyond just your simple guns. And regular people don't have the tools that the government has. The murder tools. That comes from an interesting idea. In St. Thomas, I don't know what that word. You'll have the right to get rid of a tyrant. Yeah, well, Americans won't, even if there is one, because nobody can agree. And honestly, there already are tyrants. There's a lot of them, and they're not just in America. They're kind of global. The world has become a lot smaller of a place. And I would say there are a lot of people. There's a good handful of people that are making life a lot harder for working class people. But a lot of those working class people would defend the lives of those people who are making life harder for all of us. So what's even being accomplished? I don't like talking about all this stuff. So you're trying to beat all the Dark Souls 2 in one stream? Oh, I will be. I'll be beating all of Dark Souls 2 today. Yep, Ezio on YouTube, you are correct. Alright. I'm scared for this drop, and the fact that this worm is out of its hole, I don't know, maybe I killed the worm. I never killed this worm, so I'm kind of like nervous to even try that, but I assume with plus 10 broadsword it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, it's already like halfway dead from just a couple of swings. Okay, well, one more ought to do it. I just don't want to get shoved off from this thing. Let's just hit me. Oh, one of the toxic things, or poison statues. Right around here that we want to drop off. Like, oh, this thing though. Let's get this thing. Just trying to be nice and slow and smart. There's another one, and it grabbed me. Fuck, that hurts. Get away from it. Get up and get away from it. Run. Even trying to take it slow and steady in this place, it's still a nightmare. Okay. Cleared like all of the threats. You just have to drop down. And dropping down should be no problem, because I've cleared like all of the threats. Right there. Let's get rid of this statue. The statue's like right in the ideal spot to drop, it looks like. Drop down here. Alright, cool. That was like all I was nervous about. I was pretty much just nervous about that. Granted, there is good reason to be nervous with these Dark Chasms of old as well. These are not easy. These Dark Chasms of old are not easy. Ezio, you gotta get going, but I'll be back because the stream is gonna be long. It'll be going for a little bit longer, that's for sure. We'll be going for like, I'd say at least probably like 3-4 more hours, maybe. It's insane. In my country, if a person comes with intent to kill you, that is known by police with automatic weapons, which you cannot legally own in any way. If you aren't part of anti-terrorist unit, you punch them, you'll be in prison for assault. You literally aren't allowed to defend yourself in any way. It's awful, Pippin. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, no, there's always extremes, ends of the spectrum that are. It's never good to be on an extreme end of anything. Which sarcasm is old of this is this? I can't particularly remember. This is the one with the big hammer guy first. Yes, this is the one with the big hammer guy first. So you want to be careful to just bait the big hammer guy, not more than him. Alright, we got the big hammer guy. Hopefully we didn't lure any other enemies. Hopefully we got just his attention. That's what I'm hoping for. He's always an interesting enemy. With his 2 hammers that he's not power stancing, he's just holding 2 hammers one-handed. Well, there is another enemy that's coming up here, but it's the weird magic dude. If there's any other enemy I would have wanted to aggro. I mean, preferably I wouldn't have aggroed any other enemy besides this guy. But that weird wizard thing, I'm not too worried about. This guy's poise is also pretty whack. He's got hyper armor, though. Miko Lash, I'm over here, like, sweating bullets. We got Miko Lash moaning off. Okay, I didn't know this guy could heal with Estus. What the hell is that? And yeah, I don't know. You can't really just say, like, one thing is true across all of America, because with all the different states, there's a lot of difference in the laws. There are federal laws, but I don't know, it gets confusing with the federal laws and the state laws. Like, marijuana is still illegal federally, but it is legal for recreation in Michigan. So if you're over 21, you can just, like, go to a store and buy some weed. But that's, like, it's completely illegal on the federal level. So, I don't know, man. American laws are confusing. I live in Michigan, which seems like a pretty decent place. So I'm happy I live in Michigan. Seems like there's definitely states that I would be less happy in. Rejuvenating boluses, what? That's an Elden Ring thing. Just say, anyone else rejuvenating any boluses right now? Yes. I need to, like, I don't know. I need to take, like, I need to, like, breathe a sigh of relief. I have this, like my blood pressure is high or something. I'm all stressed out about falling off the edge and fighting Royal Rat Authority. Thing is, we can still fall off the edge. There's one Dark Chasm Old. I have to fight this Havel Knight. His official name is Chip Off the Old Rock. And we have to fight him in one of these Dark Chasms of Old, and I gotta say, that Chip Off the Old Rock is a scary time. There's a good chance I fall off the edge or get overwhelmed with multiple enemies trying to fight that guy. So I'm still pretty stressed just thinking about that. Justin says it's pretty effed. Drinking is legal and smoking weed isn't, to be honest. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Both have negative side effects, but drinking is definitely worse for you. And just more dangerous, generally. I'd say you're more in control when you're stoned off your ass than if you're drunk off your ass. They're both not great. Did you pay the gamba? Oh shit, I never did I? Or what is it right now? Choose a prediction. Royal Rat Authority. Ah, thank you. I did not pay it out. Thank you for reminding me. The rat has died first. Hell yeah. Alright, what do we do as the next prediction? Probably Blue Smelter Demon, eh? Oops, wrong one. I've died a lot to Blue Smelter Demon, so I think that's a good one to make it on. We have got Dark Lurker, Sarah, Varg, Grave Robber, Elena, Sin, and then I'll be going off to the next DLC for Blue Smelter Demon first. And I've died a lot to Blue Smelter Demon in the very recent past, so I think the next one should be Blue Smelter Demon. Blue Smelter or Ard dies first. Outcome number 1. Blue smelter dies first. Outcome number 2. Ard dies first. Alright, that's going to be the new Gamba. We're going to give you a 15-minute submission period on that bad boy. So, Blue Smelter Demon or Ard dies first. Your options are Blue Smelter dies first or Ard dies first. Start up the prediction. Bet your channel points over here on Twitch. Woo. Jesus, Justin. Oh, you gotta have the right things set up for, if you're gonna be legalizing drugs, you gotta have, like, the right programs in place for that to work out good. Because they did it, I can't remember what European country, but there's some European country that, like, didn't they make, like, all drugs legal, but then they had, like, the right programs in place to help people who needed help with their drug problems. And then there's somewhere in Canada, they tried doing the same thing, but they didn't have the same programs in place. So it's just like a total shit show of just drug addicts everywhere, because all the drugs are legal, and there's no programs in place to help them become not addicted to drugs. So you can't just legalize drugs and have everything work out. Canada tried that. I can't remember exactly where. I can't remember what place in Canada did that. I was watching a YouTube video about it not that long ago, and it's just like, it's awful. Alright. Working on getting a Dark Lurker. It's aggro just this guy. It's kind of the same thing as the beginning of this Dark Chasm of Old. There's this guy, and then there's 2 other enemies down below. So we want to get just this guy's attention, fight him first, and then we can go fight the other 2. Like how he hit me and then rolled away at like the exact same time. Is the fact that this guy, he can cancel anything and just rolled away. Hit him. Oh, I swung too early. Okay, he doesn't have a lot of poise, so we can bop the heck out of him when I get him stunned like this. I've got a lot of stamina, so I can swing, swang, swing, swang, swung. It's nice. And with the heavy, I missed entirely. Broadsword, baby! Let that broadsword reach. I'm wailing on me a lot. I need to get this guy. He's going back down by his buddies. I don't want anything to do with that. Get him. Hit him with a heavy. Cool. Down he goes. Toughest enemies in this place are dead. Pyromancer hucking a fireball. Okay, hopefully Pyromancer will just come running up here after me now. I would prefer if he did. He's being weird on the slope. Okay, I think he may have figured out the slope. Seems like he's figured out the slope and he's on his way up. Good. And this guy's got nothing. I'll just wail on him. He ain't doing too good after that. Whoa, my broadsword's at risk. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to make sure I repair that then. Repair powder. Repair powder. Repair powder. Alright, cool. Used it. Got myself fire blasted, but didn't do a lot of damage. Ow, got myself fire blasted again. I'm gonna heal before I try to continue this fight. So we hear hucking fireballs all over the place. Get him. Hit him with a heavy. Hit him with another heavy. Hit him with a light attack. Boom. Whoa, is that a pit? Oh, but you survive if you fall down it. I was like, how did I never notice there was a death trap right there? Because it's not a death trap. If you fall down, you live. That's why I don't remember it. I'm pretty sure I have fallen down it before. Because I remember it. It brings you above right there. Yeah, it's totally fine if you drop down there. You don't die. That's good. Whew. Ruben wondering if this is going to be the run. I don't know, man. Blue Smelter Demon's still alive. I don't know. Alright, so that's it for this Dark Chasm of Old. Thank goodness. This is the one. This isn't necessarily the Dark Chasm of Old I was dreading the most, but getting to this Dark Chasm of Old I was dreading the most. Now that one's done, we can go do the Dark Chasm of Old that I dread the most. I've said welcome to Mario Kart like 4 times this live stream. I'm not fucking saying it again. We can go to the next Dark Chasm of Old. There's this Havel Knight, and he's on this precarious section, so it's like scary. You could get knocked off the edge by the Havel Knight, or you could roll off the edge. It's a freaking Havel Knight. Oh, dude. I'm stressing. I'm stressing. Go back to under Castle Drang Lake. I consume it with my butt in-game. Pippin says North Macedonia and Netherlands legalized weed and is super regulated. Who can sell it? How you consume it? Yeah, but also, like, weed isn't, like, a hard drug. You can't become chemically dependent on weed. You can become mentally dependent, but, like, you can't have a weed withdrawal. That's not a thing. Like, you know, like, addicts of hard drugs will have withdrawals. That's not a thing with marijuana. But you can become dependent on it. But just not, you won't be chemically dependent. You will not be chemically dependent. Chemical dependency on marijuana is not a thing. You're not going to see somebody shivering and shaking. You're not going to see somebody wishing for death because they don't have weed, like you would see with heroin or some crazy hard drug like that. It's in a completely different ballpark. If you stop smoking weed, you'll have some nightmares. Bro, maybe you're right. I quit smoking weed. I keep having nightmares of my cats getting out. And I gotta, like, chase after them. Because they're, like, the cat escaped. And I love those kitties. But also, like, cats are gonna be leaving my life soon, so maybe that's why I'm having those nightmares. It's, like, literally the cat leaving in my dream. And I know that's coming. Tobacco withdrawal is a hard bitch, not gonna lie. You mean tobacco, or do you mean nicotine? I'm scared, dude. I'm scared. I'm scared to be in here. Look at all these ledges everywhere. Look at all these death pits. And we're gonna have to fight a Havel Knight in this area. You know how scared I am? I can't seem to remember the way. I need to, like, look where I'm going. I was going the right way, wasn't I? Wait a second. I'm so totally lost. I don't usually get lost in here. Why am I so lost? Oh, I see. Path is right here. Yikes. The Havel Knight's in there. Dude, I'm so scared. Here's the problem. Not a single person has stopped with weed. They'll very soon start doing harder drugs. I quit smoking weed, so what the fuck are you talking about, Pippin? A ton of people have stopped smoking weed. What? I smoked weed basically every day for 10 years straight. And I quit smoking weed not that long ago. And it wasn't that hard. Was there times I wanted to get stoned? Yes. Was I able to easily distract myself with entertainment? Yes. Okay, here he comes. Whoa, here he comes. Oh, I don't want to go all the way over here. I'm going to aggro more enemies. I need to fight back, though. If I can get a guard break on him. Oh, he's crunching my bones. Chug. Well, it's still on track to be a personal best. I didn't expect that double spin. This is Dark Souls 2 Havel, and it's not Dark Souls 1 Havel. I was fighting him like he was Dark Souls 1 Havel. There it goes. There it goes. The prediction's not even ended, Tremo. You don't pay out. You don't pay out when the prediction's not even done with the timer. Don't get mad. No, I'm just mad at myself because I was fighting him like Dark Souls 1 Havel, and it's not Dark Souls 1 Havel. It's Dark Souls 2 Havel, and he did the spinny thing. I didn't expect that spinny thing. The fuck was that? Hopefully we can keep it at 1 death, and my new personal best will be 1 death. Even if I die a second time, my new personal best could possibly be 2 deaths. I just don't want to end up getting it to 3. Hey, Rick. Good to have you here. That sucks. I don't know. This Havel Knight. All you gotta do is guard break him. That's all you gotta do. I tried to guard break him, but he hit me first. And then I was just kind of in a panic. After the first guard break, failed. And then I was trying to hit him regularly. I don't know why I was trying to hit him regularly. Trying to break his boys with regular swings is going to take forever. That's why I do the guard break. can just do it like here, but I'm messing up the input. Okay, see, his guard's broke. I can keep stunning him. Okay, or not. Get away from him before he swings on me like that double spin again. I was hoping to get a backstab on him, to tell you the truth. Got a guard break. He almost went off the edge, but he didn't. I almost went off the edge. I almost went off the edge again. Holy shit. This fight is bonkers, dude. Dark Souls 2 poise mechanics that can be abused with the guard break. The guard break breaks through their poise no matter how much they have. Guard break them. Keep hitting them. Psyched myself out too much, man. I was letting myself get too panicky. I've been panicky for the last like half hour, honestly. It's not good. It's not good how panicky I've been. And it all came together right there where I had to not freak out against that Havel, but do the right things. And I freaked out. I did the wrong things. Ended up dead. That's what happens. I wonder if we can get this guy to step off the edge like the other one. Not really. Ooh, nice roll. Alright. Oh, what in the holy crap. I guess one hit doesn't stun him. Thought it would for some reason, and it didn't. Don't ask me how I got my health back the way I did. I'm struggling against this guy. Alright, we'll get some nice damage here. Because I have so much stamina. I can swing on him. Ow, got poked. Okay. Isn't there a magic guy? Oh, I killed the magic guy. Never mind. Yeah, no, I've never died to that Havel Knight in one of these challenge runs, but it's always scary. It's always scary. I figured it would happen one of these times. I didn't expect that spin. I was going full Dark Souls 1 brain. It's not Dark Souls 1 Havel. He's capable of more. He's capable of more. He got me with that crazy double spin. Oh, that sucks, dude. That sucks big time. Oh well. That's the way she goes. Sometimes she goes, sometimes she doesn't. Alright, this one, you can literally get her to, like, attack you, and then you just run away, and she'll, like, step right off the edge. Yeah. Alright, that does it for this Dark Chasm of Old. Damn. Damn, dude. Damn. This all bosses? Yeah, it's all bosses. We're on our way to Dark Lurker. Don't have that many bosses left, and we died. Don't even have that many bosses left, and we died, man. Ugh. Oh, it sucks. But Blue Smelter Demon's still alive, honestly. I'm not at ease. I'm not at ease till Blue Smelter Demon's dead. Alright. Well, let's go get Dark Lurker. I love Dark Lurker, and this next Dark Chasm of Old isn't so bad. Shaded Ruins. Ah, it sucks, man. That sucks. I was so worried about falling off the edge, and I was trying to get that poise break, but it's a Havel Knight. I've got a broadsword. I don't know why I didn't do the guard break. That's all I had to do. All you had to do was follow the damn train, CJ. All I had to do was a guard break, and I would have had it. I would have had it, but I've been panicky for the last like half hour. I have been. Fuck. It sucks. It sucks bad. One guy dual wielding the Demon's Great Hammer just got hopped recently towards the end of the trilogy. No hit. Damn. Yeah, no hit. That's bonkers, man. He's been doing level 1. I've seen him streaming it, but I haven't watched any of it. He's been doing like 5 games now. He's doing 5 games back to back to back without getting hit, without leveling up at all. That's pretty fucking crazy. That's pretty fucking crazy. And he does all bosses? I'm surprised to hear him even bothering with Dark Chasms of Old. I didn't know he did all bosses. I thought he just did any percentage runs. So it's weird to hear about him being in a Dark Chasm of Old, but like I said, I haven't really watched his stuff. I'm following him so I've been in his stream once or twice, but I don't really watch much Hob. I like being able to interact with streamers. It's like, what's even the point of watching a stream if I can't interact with the streamer is kind of how I feel. Alright, magic dude from way in the back will come out first. Come on. Alright, magic dude's on his way. Woo! That was close. Alright, dude, come on. You're not gonna get me from there. You're just gonna keep hitting the wall. Come on, bozo. Oh, I hate this guy sometimes. He always does this to me. Okay, he's coming closer. Make sure he comes all the way around. There he is. Wail on him from here. Alright. Looks like Archer Boy noticed me. Yep, alright. Archer Boy noticed me, so we can retreat back up to here. Archer Boy will follow me in. I like to hang out right here behind this rock. There's Archer Boy coming running up. Rush him. Off the edge he goes. Hell yes. Alright. Now we have this dude who has the daggers. Get the dagger guy's attention. Running back in. Alright. Here I am. Come and get some. Come and get some, Mr. Dagger Boy. One more hit. One more hit. Ooh, don't go off the edge with him. Alright, alright. Down goes those fools. Got one more enemy left to kill in this Dark Chasm of Old, and then it's Dark Lurker time. Dark Lurker's pretty intense. Ah, Flame Butterfly, of course. Why, yes, of course. I loved when streamers had chats set for text-to-speech. You couldn't shut me up. I was a menace. I believe it. I believe it. I don't know. I was gonna set up some text-to-speech through channel points, but I've yet to do it. Lil Aggie did Elden Ring, enemy boss item randomizer, no hit. Shit's insane. I can't imagine playing through these games without getting hit at all. Yeah. No, I don't know. I don't know. I don't really watch their strategies that much, though. I'm sure it's much different than the way I like to play. I don't think anybody's doing melee only no hit. You'd have to be a fucking god. And I mean, they are crazy good. Even just doing no hit alone. But I'm sure they use every strategy in the book. They're not tying their hands behind their back and doing no hit. Like I said, there might be though. They might be a little bit of that because I don't really watch much no hit stuff. Ricky say you couldn't imagine doing it either. I'm the kind of guy who upgrades armor. I wish I could do that in Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. Fair enough. It's Dark Lurker time once I hop down there. Let's do this. I love me some Dark Lurker.
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
He's the one who beat Sekiro with a Rock Band drum set. Yeah, no, drum set sounds pretty rough. You get used to what it feels like to control your character using whatever controller you're using. Like I don't know. I bet I could do some of these games with a Guitar Hero controller. I bet I could. I've done keyboard only. You really think using a guitar? You really think only using a Guitar Hero controller would be that crazy different than using a keyboard only? Because it's not a mouse. I'm saying just keyboard. I don't think it would be that different. You get used to the controller that you're using and how it feels to control your character with the inputs that you have binded to the controller you're using, and it becomes very doable. I know for a fact I could probably do Dark Souls 1. Probably Dark Souls 2 at this point too. I've gotten really damn good at Dark Souls 2. Probably Demon Souls as well. The slower ones I have I have a high confidence in my abilities in the slower ones. When it comes to the faster ones, that's where I'm like, But also, like, if I could die over and over again fighting bosses, like, I bet, yeah, of course I could do it if I spent the time to do it. Now, doing it deathless, that'd be, I don't know. I don't know about deathless. But I could definitely do it. Thing is, like, Guitar Hero controllers are fucking expensive. And I'm not about to do it on a dance pad. That's for, like, I don't know. I wouldn't do dance pad. I would not do that. I feel like that's kind of like a excuse to wear short shorts and look at my legs type of thing. And I'm not about that life. Got laser beams coming down. Can't see anything because the teleport animation popped up in my face. That's a double hand blade if I've ever seen one. It's homie doing from a distance over there. Looks like he's gonna, oh, huck fireballs. Okay, can't see what's happening because the teleport animation. Oh, laser beam. They're right on top of each other. Just run in circles so I don't get hit by the laser beam. What are you doing? Gonna explode! Get out of here! Oh, I was wrong. It did not explode. Cast fireballs. I'm about to get hit by that hand blade if I'm not careful. Hucking a crystal soul spear. Hand blade. Hand blade. Looks like a follow-up hand blade happening. Nope, I was wrong, but the other one's right next to him. They're right on top of each other. I'll probably get double hits here. Well, I got one double hit. The other, is this one just standing here? Oh no, it's summoning one of these explosive balls. There it is. Dodge. Okay, I need to heal. I'm gonna go for it now. There's a laser beam incoming though, so we need to move. Ooh. Ooh. Swang. Oh, double hand blades. That could have been deadly. That could have been very deadly. What you got for me? Ow. I didn't know the other one was so close. Get me with the hand blades from really close up. Okay. Laser beam incoming. Crystal Soul Spear came flying past. Looks like some fireballs. I'll land a hit while I can. Get out of the way of the fireballs. Almost ran right back into that explosion. More fireballs coming. Need to go ahead and finish this fight here. Almost. We got an explosive ball on the way, though, so I wanted to get the heck out of there because the other one was approaching me, and this explosive ball is on the way. What do you got for me? A hand blade? Where'd the other one even go? Probably just finish this fight. Oh, of course you teleported out. Okay, that looks like fireballs. We can finish the fight before the fireballs come. Booyah. See you later, Dark Lurkers. Ooh. Feels good. Feels good.
Congratulations!
We did a shirtless stream once, I remember. We don't talk about that. Art and Daisy Dukes. Dear God. It would just feel way too tedious to me. Oh, it'd probably be tedious for sure. I don't even know, like, Guitar Hero controller, how many buttons are there? You have the 6, right? There's 6 buttons. Or is it just 5? It's just 5. So you have the 5, and then you have the up and down. So that's only 7? That would be the hard part about doing it on a controller. Playing it on a keyboard, thank you for the congratulations, by the way, Rick. On a keyboard, you know, I did Dark Souls 1 keyboard only, no mouse, just keyboard only, and like that was fine. But that's a lot more bindings that you have available than what you have available on a Guitar Hero controller. Goodness gracious, man. Goodness gracious. Alright, well, we're off to Sholva. Sarah, Varg, and Grave Robbers, the next boss. So we need to... First of all, we need to go get the Dragon Claw. Alright, stick fight music, give it a rest. I was a different man. Pretty much, Rick, pretty much. Neon is busy with the Dark Souls 3 keyboard only. Yeah, no, keyboard's only completely doable. It's completely doable. It's definitely, like, a little bit more cumbersome. It's a little bit more cumbersome than playing on a controller, but honestly, keyboard and mouse is more cumbersome than playing on a controller in these Souls games. But that would probably be the worst part about trying Guitar Hero only. I mean, like, so you have to use 4 of them for your 4 different directions that you can move in, right? So right away, 4 of your bindings are taken up by movement. And then... what about your camera at that point? That's the thing. You only have 7 bindings. You need 4. You need at least a light attack. You'd be out a heavy attack, probably. So you need at least R1. So you have the 4 different directions for walking. You have your light attack. And then, what? You have 2 for controlling the camera? How would that work? Maybe... and then but you want one for lock-on, too. So I guess maybe you just don't have free camera control. You're just at the mercy of whatever the camera wants to do until you lock on, maybe? It's the only way it makes sense to me. Unless you can set up start and select. Guitar Hero controllers have start and select. So at that point, you have 9. And then there's also the whammy bar, But I don't know if you could set up the whammy bar as a, like, Souls binding. Same for, like, the start and the select. I don't know if you could set up start and select as, like, a Souls binding for gameplay. Maybe? Maybe? I don't really know. You could do one for moving and one for lock on / readjust to the direction you're facing. Only one binding for movements? How would that work when you're fighting bosses? I feel like you would need your 4 directions for moving. How are you just gonna have, what, you're only gonna be able to move forward? That doesn't make any sense to me. Alright, we need to go down into the pit so we can get our shit. We need to get the silver cat ring on. We need to go hopping down there to get the dragon claw. I feel like you would at least at least need forward and backwards, but I can't imagine playing these games without having your 4 directions available to you. It seems like it'd be impossible. I feel like that'd be way more important than camera movement. Because especially if you're allowed to die as much as you want, or as much as you need to, I suppose. I mean, to hell with the camera movement at that point, especially with, like, the lock-on, and yeah, you could do the thing where it snaps into whichever direction you're facing. So yeah, you could just, maybe you meant that. You could do one for lock-on, readjust to the direction you're facing. Yeah, you wouldn't need, I think you'd give up the camera bindings. I already passed this? No. Just walk off carefully from here and I'll be okay. Boom. So I don't know. I feel like if I really wanted to, I could definitely do the Guitar Hero controller things. Where I get questionable is, would I be able to... Well, first of all, I don't even think you could do it in Bloodborne if you wanted to. How are you going to set up a Guitar Hero controller to play Bloodborne? Maybe. Maybe it's doable. I don't know. On PC, though, seems like you'd have a lot more ease in just setting up the controller to be functional with the game. I don't know. I don't think I could do it in Dark Souls 3, Sekiro, or Elden Ring. But come to play Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 2, Guitar Hero controller, I bet I could do it. I'm really damn good at Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2, if I do say so myself. Sounds like such a cocky fuck right now. Cocky little freak! Alright, get some more endurance. We've been sitting at 69 for a while. Now we got it up to 73. Ooh, yeah, baby. Alright, and now we're going to Sholva. Oh boy, dude. I'm so bummed I died, to tell you the truth. I'm so bummed, but we're on good record. 1 personal best is nice. Damn, should have stayed at 69. Lame. I want as much as possible. It'll probably hit 99 by the end of the playthrough. It did last time. We ended up at 99. I'd be surprised if it doesn't happen again. Exactly like that. But yeah, I don't think I want to buy a Guitar Hero controller just to do Guitar Hero Dark Souls 1 and 2 live streams, because they're, like, not cheap. Those things are pricey, man. You gotta have the dongle as well. I wonder if you could get, like, a USB one. You could probably have a wired USB one, I bet. I bet that's a thing. Maybe not, though. Who knows? I can't remember if they're $60 or if they're $160. I think they're $160. Definitely wouldn't be doing it at that point. Even for 60 though, just for like some little gimmicky challenge run, like, I don't know, man. I don't know if it'd be worth it. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't do the dance pad one. I just wouldn't want to. I just wouldn't want to do dance pad. I don't know how many bindings are on a dance pad. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know how many there are. I feel like there could potentially be a lot of bindings to a dance pad, but, like, how do you even set that up? I don't know, man. I wouldn't want to bother. Sounds like a lot of effort that I don't want to do. To tell you the truth. What's up, Sin Slumbering Dragon? How you doing? You slumbering, alright. I don't think his name's Slumbering Dragon, is it? Oh, no, I think it is. It is Slumbering Dragon, is it not? I can't remember, man. I don't know stuff. I just play things. Light the bonfire. No reason for me to sit, though, so we shall proceed. Shoulder, shoulder, shoulder. I used to hate this place. Now I get down with shoulder now. I don't hate shoulder anymore. But when I used to not know my way around this place and I didn't know where the key items were at, oh boy. It was a struggle, I gotta say. Not so much a struggle anymore, so it doesn't frustrate me nearly as bad as it used to. Whew, almost got that poison right on me. That thing is quite the sharpshooter. Hey, pal? Thanks. Usually he's kind of a hassle to get him to enter the room. He wasn't much of a hassle this time, which is good. Alright, alright, alright. What's up, Bruce? Blue? Say, damn, you still playing? Yeah, I died not that long ago. I was in one of the Dark Chasms of Old. The frickin' Havel Knight in the Dark Chasm of Old got me. It's a scary fight every single time. But that's the first time I've ever died to him during one of these no-death runs. I've never died to that Havel Knight in the Dark Chasm of Old. It's always scary. Every time it's scary, but I've never died to him. But we're on track still to set a personal best. My personal best is 3. Blue Smelter Demon still lives. And honestly, that's who I'm most afraid of left in this challenge run. Can this open? What the fuck's going on here? Taking all day. Do I have to be close to it for it to open? Is that what the problem was? Okay, it's open now. Let's roll. Whew. Sorry for the you died. Yeah, it's alright. Shit happens. Like I said, we're still on track to set the personal best as 1, which would be significantly better than 3. Hey, thank you for the 10 bits, Blue. I appreciate that, giving me a reason to smile. The 3 is your best, you can beat that. I'm hoping so. I'm hoping we can keep it at 1. I'll be upset if it ends up at 2. I'll be real upset if it gets back up to 3. Ow. Went from Plin Plin Plan to Firelink Shrine. Okay. I feel like I missed something. Did I not step on the button the first time? I feel like I have rotated this thing a lot already. I just feel like I'm hanging out in this room a lot longer than I typically have to. It's driving me a little bit nuts. A lot of times I kill the lady, I guess. Maybe that's what's making it feel like it's longer in here. Alright, press the button on my way out so I don't even have to worry about them following me. Not that I was really all that worried about them following me. Because they don't follow you down this hole. If they followed you down this hole, it'd be a whole nother story, but they don't. Okay, things can get pretty scary in this area as well. Last time I got really lucky in this area, and a whole bunch of the soldiers that I'm a little concerned about actually fell off the edge while I was breaking all the little statues that bring them to life. Alright, let's wait for her to attack and then we'll rush. Or she's just gonna sit there and wait for me. Great. Oh, she's doing this? Okay, we'll get her while she's doing that. Boom. She goes down. Magic dissipates. Okay, I want to take out this lady as well. Bing, bang, boom. Homie's gonna smack me up. Pop another life gem. Okay. Moving. Alright, alright, alright. So in this room, there's a key item I need to get, and also we can break these statues, which will make it so I can kill these guys. Instead of them being ghosts, they'll actually be, like, in their physical body form. And we'll be able to attack them. Don't trap me, please. If we run around in this room, we can get pretty lucky, and they'll sometimes fall off the edge. This guy's just standing, blocking the doorway perfectly. You, like, get them to attack over the corner. Holy shit, I did not expect to get shoved like that. I was standing next to the corner trying to bait them to fall off, and I almost got shoved off. We need to heal. I think one of them may have fallen, or maybe not. I don't know. We need to just keep focusing on these. I can't keep focusing on trying to get them to fall off the edge. It's just kind of silly. I got lucky last time that so many of them fell off the edge. Can't really try to rely on luck like that every time. And I already almost got shoved off the edge trying to stand too close to the edge and bait them across. Nope. Damn. I don't know how it happened so much last time. A whole bunch of them fell off the edge last time. Like 3 or 4 fell off. They're decently tough to kill, even when they're in their physical form. Which is why I kind of just like run around the room trying to make it happen. But I keep getting shot by projectiles and struggling to smack these. There's 4 of them hanging out in here with me. It's not cool, man. He's bringing out his melee weapons. Oh, one of them fell off the edge, didn't it? I think one of them went down. Nice. I think another one may have just fallen. No, there's still 3 of them standing there. Got the Eternal Sanctum key, which is what I need to be in here. Another one just fell off the edge. Cool, cool, cool. So we got the guy shooting arrows from afar, which isn't much of a problem. And then we got this guy. Apparently is more of a problem than I thought. Homie shot more arrows, just one though. Okay, I probably have time to heal right now. Whew. Drink a second one. I probably should have double chugged, but I thought he was going to be hotter on my heels than he was. Wail on him. Nice. Just killed that one normally. Make another one. Take its physical form by breaking that. I don't think there's any more of those in here that I missed. I think we got all of those things. Cool, 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 cool. Go ahead and grab this Sanctum Knight Helm. I don't know why I grabbed it, but I did. Homie's just blocking the way. Switching to his melee weapons. Let's get away from him before he starts slashing at me. Okay. Let's murder him. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. Thanks for the Sanctum Knight Helm. I just picked up one of those. How did I beat Dark Souls 2, but I don't remember this? Have I lost my mind? Did you play the DLCs? No, I did not do the DLC. Yes, this is DLC. That would be why. We are in Sholva, Sanctum City. Okay. So there's another key item I need to get, but there's enemies that are alive down there. Where are they at is the question. Yeah, like that guy right there. We have to deal with him, and he should have a friend. This dude right here. Seems like I could get that one without the other one noticing me, but I don't know about vice versa. So let's go after this guy first. Landed on some spikes or something. No, I did take fall damage, though. Oh, maybe it's the spikes I hit. Possibly both. Probably took some fall damage. I was wearing the silver cat ring, so I didn't take any fall damage from that distance. But the spikes damaged me. Backstab this guy. I always feel like I can't backstab these guys because I'm not in the mood for sea shanty right now. Oh, maybe I should pay attention to the game. We'll listen to Sea Shanty 2 until this guy's dead. I'm not feeling it. We listened to a decent amount of it earlier. I don't know what I want to hear right now. This is pretty good. No, this is all... I don't want that one either. Ooh, Rain from Age of Empires. That's a good track right there. Play that one. I love this track. I'm just feeling a little, like, low energy in the current moment. I've been streaming for a long time today, and I don't know, it sucks. It sucks that I died, to tell you the truth. I was really holding out hope that we wouldn't die whatsoever, but just once. Problem is, I don't know what I learned, really. I didn't really learn anything. I still have the same strategy for that Havel Knight, but I just gotta remember to, like, not let panic set in, because I was like 30 minutes into just panic mindset. Need the Arsenal song. Funky's Armory. I think that's what you're talking about. Funky's Armory is pretty damn good. Alright. Well, did I grab the key item? I don't think I did. Did I? Let me just check. Do I have the... It's like Dragon Tier, something like that. It might be Dragonstone. I think it's Dragonstone. That's the one. The other one I got was the Eternal Sanctum key. Yeah, okay. I got both key items. Fucking Meat Gulash, man. It's Tremo making Meat Gulash moan like that. Should've known. We're getting invaded by Jester Thomas. I'm just gonna beat him up. He's not that deadly, but he's got a lot of health, so you gotta stay here wailing on him for a while. I've seen people talk about how they don't fight this guy. I don't understand that. How does he go home then? Invaders in Dark Souls 2 don't go home unless you enter the boss room. Yeah, I don't know. It's going to be a little bit before I enter the boss room, so I would like to kill Thomas right now. Ow. Throwing a fireball in my face or some type of great combustion or something maybe it was. He's going to do it again. Ouchie. He's not super deadly though. He got plenty of time to heal between his fireballs. He just kind of stands there and looks at you as much as he does. You can't backstab him. He's got Gower's Ring, so you cannot backstab. Missed, punk. And he's dodging all over the place, driving me nuts. I'm gonna switch to one-handing. I didn't know he had that up his sleeve. Holy shit, he's pulling out the deadly attacks. Does he do more damage as his health gets lower or something? I don't remember him being this scary, but he just pulled out some scary moves. Ouch. Apparently he had poise to tank one of my hits. Doesn't look like he has any poise. Jester Thomas kind of beating my ass, I'll be honest here. Fucking warmth. Hell no. I recognize warmth from a mile away. I use that in my PvP builds. Get the fuck out of here, Thomas. Alright, he's dead. Whew. That was scarier than it should have been. I usually have no sweat against Jester Thomas, but he was pulling out some deadly moves on me there. That was not great. This water is so shallow, yet it still slows you down like the waist-high water. Forlorn! Are you fucking kidding me? Of course, while I have 2 flasks, that did significantly less damage than I was expecting. Okay, there's Forlorn, good. And of course it's a Scythe Forlorn. I have plenty of other healing items, life gems and whatnot. But, ugh. Fucking Forlorn right now, man. Why, Forlorn? Why you gotta be here right now? What the heck you doing, Forlorn? That's not how you get up here. Alright, Dragonstone used. Forlorn approaching. It's freaking Scythe Forlorn. Not surprised. I haven't fought many Scythe Forlorns today. Holy screen shake, man. We're jiggling and shaking around on this platform. It's a weird platform to be fighting on these stairs, I gotta say. Try me. Try me. Come on. I'll get you then. Let's job with the rolling. Ouch. You want to stay tip-top against these freaking Forlorns with the scythes, man. They'll get you. They'll stunlock the shit out of you. And of course, my broadsword's at risk. Why wouldn't that happen when I need it to not be broken? Alright. Luckily I got repair powders ready to go. I'm prepared. Broadsword not so at risk anymore. Let's wail on Forlorn here. Rolling the hell out of the way. I'm just going to drink one of these flasks. I got 2 of them. Might as well use one. Fight's about halfway over. I think I've earned it. Tried to get a plunging attack, but I hit the ground before I even did the plunging attack input, so I just hit him with the regular R1. Plenty of stamina, and ooh, the backstab. Classic Dark Souls 2 backstab, where they turn around and face you, and then the backstab happens anyway. Alright, Forlorn with the scythe. Going down without too much difficulty. Unexpected, man. Forlorn always adding some more excitement to the run, that's for sure. One of my favorite things about Dark Souls 2 is you never know when Forlorn's gonna show up. Whew. Whew. Stressful, dude. I ain't gonna be nearly stressed until I'm heading to Blue Smelter Demon. I'm so concerned about that fight, it's ridiculous. Blue Smelter Demon has become the boss that I fear the most. How did this happen? How did we get here? That's what I want to know. Do I still have that? I don't think I do. Where's the... Why are we still here? Just to suffer? I'm supposed to have that sound effect for you guys, and I don't think I do I? I just went through a lot of them today. Yeah. What happened to that sound? I must have accidentally removed it or something. I used to have that sound for you guys to play. I'm like, I haven't heard that sound in a while. I guess I accidentally removed it? I don't know why I would have. Oh boy. What's up, Tired Boy? Coming in with a lot of Miko lashes. Miko goulash. Good to have you here though. How you doing? I'm a little low energy. I'm trying to get back into it. I freaking died. We did so much of this run. Alright, I'll let you guys do your thing before I try fucking talking then. Alright, let's see. We're gonna need to go to Saravarg and Grave Robber. So that is back this way. I'm about to disable that one, man. I just need a break from it. Usually I'm into it, but how many Miko Lash howls do I have to do per stream? I'm not into it right now. Yeah, I don't know. I was kind of shaky, panicky for like 30 minutes straight, and then it climaxed at fighting this Havel Knight in a dark chasm of old on the way to fight Dark Lurker. And you can't roll around all that crazy because there's ledges everywhere.
What's that smell? Maybe I sharded.
Yeah, I sharded the bed fighting that Havel Knight. So, I don't know. I was trying to fight him as if he was Dark Souls 1 Havel Knight. But he's not Dark Souls 1 Havel Knight. He's a Dark Souls 2 Havel Knight. He's got a few more tricks up his sleeve. And he got me because I was too busy being a Dumbo and not... I should have guard broke him, but I wasn't guard breaking him. I was hitting him with my regular R1 attacks like a fool. This is kind of bad news right now. This is bad. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Never mind, I take it back. Let's jump. Oh, guy fell off the edge. Even better. Alright. How far in was the death? It was very far. Dark Lurker wasn't that long ago. I can bring up the boss list. It was the last boss I killed, actually. Yeah, Dark Lurker was the last boss I killed. So it was while setting up the most recent boss that I killed, I died. And it's like, we've been streaming for a long time today to end up dying in a way that I've never died before. And it was just, it's like, I know a strategy that works great for taking down that Havel Knight, but I didn't use it. I was just R1 spamming him like an idiot when I should have guard broke his poise and then R1 spam. But I was just going straight for the R1 spam. I'm supposed to guard break him first, because the way the Dark Souls 2 poise works, you can kind of abuse the system with the guard break. When an enemy gets stunned in Dark Souls 2, it doesn't matter how much poise they have, the consecutive hits that follow after that stun will keep stunning them over and over. So if you hit them with a guard break, it stuns them, and then you can hit them with regular attacks over and over, and that's the strategy for that Havel Knight. And I didn't do that, and what happened? I ended up dead. Surprise, surprise. Sucks. I'm him.
This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
Alright. Damn Havel is strong, man. Damn dude. Hell of a shame. Yeah, we're still doing good, though. I mean, personal best is 3 deaths. So if we can get the personal best to 1, then there's nothing for me to do other than set a new personal best as 0. So I'm really hoping I don't die. However, Blue Smelter Demon is coming up. It's a few bosses away. We got to do this entire DLC, and then we'll be at Blue Smelter Demon. I'm a little concerned. Blue Smelter Demon's the boss that worries me the most at this point, because in my last 2 attempts combined, I died 3 times to Smelter Demon. My personal best of 3 deaths, 2 of those were to Blue Smelter Demon. So I'm a little concerned about that boss, to tell you the truth. Gonna be rough. Gonna be rough. How'd the rest of your stream go last night, Tired Boy? I hope I didn't trap you in a loop of chief runs. Oh, he just made it so I can't heal. I gotta be careful. Why didn't I send the elevator here yet? This guy, he never steps on the elevator. His AI is kind of silly. And it acts as if the elevator is always missing. So you can get the elevator here, and then you kind of have a safe spot against this guy. Not that I necessarily need it, because I'm pretty safe all the way over here. But yeah, he hit me. Oh, I can use life gems, though. Wow, that's cheesy. So he hit me with an item that makes it so I can't use Estus, but I can still use life gems, and now the item's already worn off. I don't necessarily need repair powder equipped. Or maybe I take the life gems off, I don't know. Yeah, see, he doesn't walk on the elevator. So I can stand on the elevator, but he never will. It's kind of silly. This guy's pretty freaking tough. But with the AI not using the elevator at all, God dang, he keeps. I keep trying to get him in a stun lock, and then he rolls out the way. And you're good. Luckily, you got out of the chief. Did most of the Volcano Manor stuff. Can't remember exactly where you ended, but still on the hunt in the lava. I see, I see. I like Volcano Manor a lot. Somebody showed you that illusionary wall, I assume, or maybe you found it on your own. But I never knew how to get into, like, the inner Volcano Manor from, like, outside where you enter from Mount Gelmir. I never knew until I saw it in a video. I was like, there's an illusionary wall there? Shit, alright, we're gonna have to use that. Alright, Olmi went down, I rested at the bonfire of this boss. Grave Robber, it's Afflicted Grave Robber, Old Knight Varg. Then I don't remember Sirah's title, to tell you the truth. You found it, luckily? I think, at least. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, it's like not that far from, I think her name's Tanith, the lady sitting in the chair with the Crucible Knight next to her. Alright, so we can get petrified if we're not careful, and petrification's instant death. Curse from Dark Souls 1 is, that's basically Dark Souls 2 petrification without the half HP bit. See, it's building up a lot. I need to sit here. Maybe we break, oh, that one's not a statue. I might be getting followed by an enemy. But we, oh yeah, see, he's following me alright. But he's a lot less deadly than this petrification, so. Oh, but there's 2 of them. Oh, is that 3 of them? Shit. The petrification is worn down quite a bit. Maybe we just go. Because this is a bit more than I was expecting. I can't get petrified. That's instant death. Petrification's wearing down quite a bit, though. We're good. We're good. But there's more of these statues around. The bar is at 0% now. Bobbing and weaving through them all. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god, it's building up so fast. Holy crap, that made me have a little heart attack there. Solaire, good to see you, man. I need a help. This is supposed to be a co-op fight, and I do shit solo.
My very own
So I could use your help, Solaire.
Oh, my dear son. My dear, dear son.
The way I see it,
Our fates appear to be
All right.
intertwined.
Sarah the Old Explorer. And oh, it's Ancient Hero. Ancient Soldier. Ancient Soldier. What did I say? Old Knight? I believe I said Old Knight Varg. It's Ancient Soldier Varg. Sarah the Old Explorer. And then I knew Afflicted Grave Robber at least. Man, the other one's really far away. Okay, she moved a little closer. It's actually a he. The she is, Afflicted Grave Robber is a she. The others are dudes. Could you stop jabbing me so I can slash you back? Whoa! They came a little bit quicker behind me than I was expecting them to. Okay, let's just hop down in here. They're not affected by the depth of the water. I'm affected by the depth of the water, and there's statues down there that cause petrification, so I don't like going down there that much. It's just kind of all around bad for me, but sometimes it can be the right play. What are you? You never fell down there, did you? Glad you missed. Beat on you. Other two are here. Ow, got myself stabbed. It's okay. It's okay. Shoot me. Bait him over here. Jump the gap. Alright, go after Sarah. Got a couple of hits. Bail. Jump. Just cutting corners so they have a harder time chasing me. Okay, the fact that old Explorer is chasing me around with the rapier out, I'm not into that. I need them to go switch back to their bow. And they have! Okay, I didn't notice they stopped. Got myself blasted, because I didn't know they switched back to their great bow, but they sure did. Right here. Give them a bop. The other ones are probably pretty close already. Move it. Whew.
Move it, Fox! He's right behind you!
I don't like how much they're hugging each other. Okay, we got the other one to get the bow out, and this is actually perfect, because we can jump from here across. We can buy us some time to solo the one with the bow. Boom, jumped across, get over here to the one with the bow. Got some time, solo, just like one more hit ought to do her in, or he. Nice. Sarah is down, so we just have these two now. Perfect. Now we just need to get these two to split up, and then we can. I want to focus on not the Havel Knight. Havel Knight will chug flasks. The other one will not. So here's kind of what I do. I get them over here, and if I can... Usually I get them over here, and then I jump across, and sometimes they split up after I jump across. Come on, split. Split. Ah, damn it, they didn't. I need them to split up. And that's kind of my whole strategy for splitting them up. I bring them to the middle point, and then they sometimes... They pick opposite sides to run to. Try to get me. I did not mean to fall down here. Failed the jump. One of them may have dropped, the other one may not have if I'm lucky. They both dropped and they're hugging each other. Classic. Gotta separate them. Going for it. I fell down here again. I'm failing the jump, which isn't doing me any good because then they both fall down or they apparently both stay up. I was wrong entirely. This boss took you so long, not many attempts, but the fight takes like 10 minutes. Yeah, no, it's a long one. It's a long one for sure. Just trying to split them up. I keep messing up the angle, man. Out of my element. They both fall down there. Ah. God damn it. Okay, we might be able to get some one-on-one time against Afflicted Grave Robber just right like this. Okay, if I can even hit them. Did. Havel Knight is being kind of weird. Get my ass beat by Afflicted Grave Robber. We only did like 2 swings of damage. I'm honestly doing terrible. I need to do a lot better than this. This track, I'm not super into. This killing floor track, I don't know. It's kind of driving me nuts. Split up. That looks pretty good. Go for it. Hopefully they go opposite ways. No, Havel Knight. Yes! Got the Havel Knight to go the opposite way. Hell yes. Just wail on him, or her actually, as much as I can. Ouch. Oh, jeez, the bleed. Holy Havel Knight! Man, that was close. I didn't realize the Havel Knight was coming around this way. That made me fucking nervous, dude. That was so close. I was expecting Havel Knight to show up the other side. That really took me by surprise. Oh, we need to wise up here. We need to do better than this. I'm doing so bad. I'm doing so bad. Almost died. I almost freaking died. Almost died! It was so scary! Please, Gwyn. Okay, let me just get a poke. Worth the hit. Another poke. Right? Another poke. Like 2, maybe. Get out of here. Alright, cool. Got some nice damage on Grave Robber there. Love to see it. Once Grave Robber's dead, this fight's pretty much over. Me versus that Havel Knight ain't gonna stand a chance. I don't have to worry about falling off the edge like I had to against the one that caused me to die. So once we get Grave Robber out of here, Varg is done for.
What's that smell? Maybe I shot it.
Dude, yeah, I think I might have when that Havel Knight almost got me by going the opposite direction than what I was expecting. Come on, split up, chumps. Come on, Havel Knight, go the opposite way. Oh, I think they split up. Hell yes. Finish off Grave Robber, come on. Come on. Nice, Grave Robber's done, it's just me and the Havel Knight who's right there. Oof. Alright, this fight's practically over, though. The guard break, or get a backstab, don't mind if I do. Alright, now, here's what I'm talking about with the guard break thing. Look, guard break. Oh, well, that's, actually, we can get this critical. Okay, well, that wasn't right. That wasn't, they were blocking. So, the thing I was trying to do didn't work. But if we guard break them without them blocking, then we can R1 spam them. And this is what I was talking about. See how they're stun locked? It's a freaking Havel Knight. How am I stun locking them with a broadsword? But there's some type of way the poise mechanic works, where they keep getting stunned over and over again. If they got stunned the first time, you can just keep stunning them with consecutive attacks. And I should have done that. I should have done exactly that to the other Havel Knight in that Dark Chasm of Old. It would have been easy. But I didn't do that. I was just R1 spamming them, trying to break the poise with R1 spam. When I know that I should guard break for the first hit, not R1 spam. It's guard break and then R1 spam, not just R1 spam, and that's pretty much what got me killed. Damn. But we did good enough there. Made it through the fight alive. Woo. Made it through the fight alive. Feels good, feels good. I don't know if Tired's still around watching, but shout out to Tired Boy. He's a very cool guy. If you don't know him, you should get to know him. Alright, alright, alright. So that is it for Afflicted, Grave Robber, Varg, and Syrah. Hell yeah. Cool. Indeed, Trimo. Indeed. Next coming up is Elena, Squalid Queen. She's also kind of freaky. We're just going to keep the Homeward Bone on the ready. If she summons Velstadt right off the bat, then I'm out of there. If she summons skeletons, we stay. If she summons Velstadt after the skeletons, I'll probably just stick it out for the rest of the fight if that happens. So we need to go back to Sanctum Walk? Yeah, we go to Sanctum Walk, we take the elevator down. That be true. That be true. I didn't keep that boss list up very long, I'm sorry. Wait, what's happening here? There we go. Now it's back. So, we just have the 3 DLCs and then the final throne room. Elena, Sin, Blue Smelter Demon's the scariest one left alive for me. Then we got Fume, Alan, Ava, Ivory King, Ludden Zollin, and then we'll be off to that final throne room. Behind Blue Smelter Demon, I think I'm most scared of Old Ivory King. He's pretty freaky. Not so much himself, but getting there. Getting to Old Ivory King. It takes a lot of setup, and then when you're in the fight room itself, there's a huge fight right before that boss. And with a broadsword, it can be kind of hard to do the damage that you need to deal to not get overwhelmed. And then, of course, there's Frigid Outskirts. My fear of Frigid Outskirts has gotten greatly reduced. But I still have a healthy fear of Frigid Outskirts, that's for sure. But with the help of some Elizabeth mushrooms and a new strategy I've been employing, I haven't had too much trouble with Frigid Outskirts, luckily. I thought it was going to be the biggest nightmare of all of these no-death runs, but it's alright. It's alright. We can do it. We can do Frigid Outskirts. I'm more worried about Blue Smelter Demon and Ivory King than I am about Frigid Outskirts. But we still got plenty of difficulty, even outside of the places that I'm most worried about. There's plenty of room for me to die. I could die to Elena, I could die to Sin the Dragon. I really don't want to die a second time. If I die a second time, I won't be too pissed. If I die and end up with 3 deaths this playthrough, then I'll be upset, because it'd be just like, god damn it. No new personal best, I guess. I will be sitting at the bonfire just in case I need to Homeward Bone out. I don't want to have to take the long way here again. So we will be sitting at the bonfire just to make the boss run back shorter if I Homeward Bone out, if Velstadt is to be summoned right off the rip. So we'll go back there. We'll get that bonfire. It's right behind this wall. I'm pretty sure I have the right spot. Everything looks the frickin' same in here. But we indeed have the right spot. Open up the door, yo. Sick. Alright, hopefully I'm not getting chased. Sometimes I can't sit because there's an enemy hot on my heels, but there's not an enemy hot on my heels. Good, 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 good. And we can keep it running. I have a decent amount of souls. Maybe I should go level up. I don't think I get a soul to pop for those 3 that I killed. Dropping on down, dropping on down, dropping on down, dropping on down. What am I not wearing in favor of this silver cat ring? Ah, the ring of steel protection. Put on the ring of steel protection. Extra physical resistance. Resistance. La resistance. Alright, alright. Elena, Squalid Queen. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I am supposed to have Homeward Bones at the ready. Let's make it the aged feather. Okay. Whew. Let's go. Not a Bremen March. Perfect. What's up, Elena? How you doing? Daughter of Manus. Boom. Lots of stamina. Got a lot of damage right off the bat. Shooting dark magic shotgun. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by that because I'm too busy over here swanging away like a mad lad. And that's Velstadt. Let's get the fuck out of here. Not dealing with that this early in the fight. Nope, I'm not dealing with Velstadt for the entirety of the fight. Hell no. Not doing that. Not doing that. Alright, let's go try again. Hopefully we'll have a little bit better luck and we won't get Velstadt right out the gates. Because I don't want to deal with Velstadt right out the gates. That's a big... It's going to be a no from me, dog. Hooey, hooey, hooey. Okay. Put that ring of steel protection back on. Give me just a second here. Alright. Let's do this. Not to me channel music, but to something else. Alright. So she's gonna say her whole spiel again about... I've got my dialogue muted and you can still hear her talk. Her voice is not dialogue, I guess. It's tied to the sound effects volume for whatever reason. Okay, not a magic shotgun. I dodged in case it was. Telegraph's kind of the same. Skeletons, possibly pigs, but probably skeletons. The pigs are really rare. Yep. Skeletons. Cool, 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 cool. Like to kill them off as fast as possible so it'll just be me and some alone time with my queen for as long as possible. These guys can parry you, but... Oh, I forgot about the explosion. Holy crap, I was just focusing on skeletons. Almost got myself fucking exploded. Trying to explode me again, but... Oh, it's right there? She did 2 explosions at once? How did she do 2 explosions at once? Got me with the magic shotgun, but I was kind of far away. So it didn't hurt too bad. I'm still gonna chug a flask. Okay, what's she doing right now? Magic explosion. She's gonna do like an AoE explosion. Okay, wait for the effect to end. Go charging in. Let's get some damage while she's standing there in this weird pose. Teleporting away, doing something. Explosion on herself. What the hell's happening? Oh, what? I'm not used to this. She has a dark beat, or whatever this is called. She has a homing soul mass? Skeletons again. Okay, we got skeletons again. That's pretty lucky that we got skeletons twice in a row. What the fuck is that? Dude, she's doing a bunch of shit I ain't ever seen. I don't like that. I don't like her doing shit that I'm not familiar with. She's like backed up in her corner. She's got skeleton homies backing her up. We need to start picking off some of her skeleton homies, making sure I don't get parried. She's got the one skeleton homie left. She's teleporting, doing a magic shotgun. Dodged the magic shotgun. She's teleporting again, doing another magic shotgun. Need to work on your accuracy. Lady, oh, I didn't see the jab coming for some reason. That really caught me off guard. What's she doing now? Summoning more stuff? Oh, it's this again. I have like some time to hit her, but I don't know how much. I can never keep the homing soul mass attacks straight. There's a lot of bosses in these Souls games that have this homing soul mass style attack, and I can never remember whose does what. Velstadt, we need to finish this fight as soon as possible, because that's Velstadt. but it's too late in the fight for me to want to restart. Ow. And it's just Velstatty. We should be okay. He doesn't do a lot of damage, but he can bonk you pretty good sometimes. Definitely not worth killing, because she'll just respawn him practically. Oh, we did hit her before she teleported away. No way. I was about to say, I thought the fight was about to end, but she teleported away just in the nick of time. But no, she did not. She got taken down. Whew. All right, Elena goes down. Feels good. Feels good. Thanks for the GG, tired boy. Doors opening up. I should probably go level up with these 250,000 souls I have. How much does it take me to level up? 34,000 per level up? So we could level up, I don't know, 6, 7 times, something like that. Let's go level up. I just get more stamina these days. That's literally what all my levels go up into now for the rest of the playthrough. It's going to be going into stamina. There's like no real soft cap for the stamina in Dark Souls 2. It just keeps increasing all the way to 99. Tired boy, you're going to do some lurking? Alright, I appreciate the lurk, tired boy. Alright. So do some leveling. And endurance going on up. That was not a lot of levels. It's like 6. Going up 6 levels. Damn. I was hoping for a little more than that, but still significant, I guess. Level up's getting expensive. I got 36,000. That's not enough to level up with. God dang. Alrighty. Well, that is a successful kill against Elena, Sin, the dragon. Coming up next. Sin's kind of hit or miss. He can be a pain in the ass, or he can be really easy. It kind of goes one way or the other. Either he flies around a lot, or he doesn't. That's pretty much what it comes down to. Does he fly around a lot? Pain in the ass. Does he not fly around a lot? Not so bad. I just remembered, though, I want to have repair powders for this fight. Those aren't repair powders. Those are repair powders. Okay? Broadsword will break halfway through, so we need the repair powders. Alright, and he's immediately up in the air, shooting fireballs down. Is he going to plop, or is he going to fly? He swoops, even though I was directly underneath of him. I totally expected him to plop because I was directly underneath him, and he's flying right up in the air again. Looking like it's going to be one of those pain-in-the-ass attempts where he spends most of it in the air. Hopefully I'm wrong. I missed. That's great. I can't do anything right in this current second. God damn. Not off to a hot start, to tell you the truth here. Come on, just plop right on down. Thank you. Hit him in the face. Hit him in the face. I don't think he has bonus damage to the face. Oh, I need to heal bad. Yeah, I don't know. I'm doing atrociously. He's going to fire a fireball at me. Don't get exploded. He's going to come swooping down. Don't get killed. Okay, time to heal. Double chug it. Get away from the stomp. It'll hit me when he stomps down. It's got quite the big effect. Big old paw swipe. And surprised that you didn't get hit by that crunch. I need to snap out of this. I'm kind of panicky in the current second. He freaked me out a bit. With my health getting low and me not having like a safe moment to heal, I got a little freaked out. And I keep missing so much. I'm whiffing over and over again. It's bad. Alright, the fight itself's going pretty decent now, though. And then, I say as I end up close to death again. What do you got for me, Sin? What do you got for me, Sin? Fly up in the air. Thank you. Appreciate that. Double chug. Okay, he's gonna not shoot a fireball. He's just gonna come swooping right back down. Thought he was gonna shoot a fireball. I thought wrong. Don't ask me how that missed. Ah, that bite. I never see it coming in time. I'm gonna drink another one of these while I have a chance. He's gonna shoot a fireball, though. Holy shit, how did I dodge that? Thank you. Thank you, 111 agility. Thank you, level 48 adaptability. Now, I can't land any of my attacks. The broadsword's at risk of breaking. Gonna have to remedy that. Thank you, repair powder, for being here for me. Might as well just use the second one right now. Okay, he's shooting a fireball. Avoid that thing. And of course you plopped down while you're all the way over there. Why wouldn't you? Now he's going to take off in the air immediately again, leaving me no chance to counterattack him. Fantastic. Shooting another fireball. Plopping down. I can smack him though. Oh, I got one hit. Okay, good. He stayed on the ground and tried to melee me before he went jumping up again. And oh, okay. I guess that's fair. Should probably drink another flask. I'm gonna go for it. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. Okay, well, I'm glad I didn't drink another flask. I checked what he was doing before I tried to drink one. Flying up in the air, shooting a fireball, plopping. He's kind of in his own toxic cloud, so there's not much I can do about that. We're just going to exit the toxic cloud. More fireballs. Swooping down. Chase after him. Hit his wing. Better than hitting nothing. What's he doing now? Oh, he's gonna breathe fire. And why did I run into it? Oh, that was close. That was close. There's toxicity all over the place. Let's not get toxified. I would prefer not get toxified. But yeah, there's a lot of this toxic all over the place right now. Hit him in the face. Aha! Nice little face hit for me. Looks like he's taking off in the air right away again. Fun. Classic Sin. Never wants to stay on the ground. He's a real butthole. Are you gonna plop? Nice, he plopped. Got one hit at least. Ooh, I actually dodged the bite. I never dodged the bite, so that's why it's exciting. It's exciting to me that I dodged the bite, which I never do. It's breathing fire to the side. Get the frig away. Ooh, I did not mean to do that jump, but it worked out. How did he 180 so fast like that? Hit him in the tail. Mid-ear style while he's breathing the fire. Come on, just a couple more hits, and of course, he got up in the air before I could finish him off. Is he swooping or plopping? He's swooping right down at me. I'm glad I looked back. Need to get this fucker before he takes off in the air again. And of course, he took off in the air again. My one swing that I took missed. Classic broadsword things. Flopping down. Hit him in the face. Boom. Down goes Sin. Wasn't my smoothest attempt, but we only used half my flasks. It was pretty solid. It was pretty solid, if I do say so myself. Alright, well that does it for Sholfa Sanctum City. We'll be off to Broom Tower next, which I'm kind of terrified about, because Broom Tower is home of Blue Smelter Demon. Bro, I don't want to. Do I have to? Do I have to? Bro, I don't want to. Not Blue Smelter Demon. Anything but Blue Smelter Demon, please. Please. Anything but Blue Smelter Demon. Alright, so I get there. Closest bonfire I got is Igul's. Igul's? Igul's Idol. So let's head there. Oh my goodness, man. What was that, 6 bosses, or 9 bosses left? We have 3 in one DLC, 3 in the other DLC, and then 3 in the final boss room. We only have 9 bosses left. Woo-wee, 32 bosses down. Feels good to only have 9 bosses left. Feels bad to have 1 death. Feels bad that the last boss, or next boss, I should say, sorry. Feels bad that the next boss I'm going to is Blue Smelter Demon. I'm so scared of Blue Smelter Demon, it's ridiculous. I'm so scared of Blue Smelter Demon, it's ridiculous. Oh, man. Strikes the fear of Gwyn into my heart, I gotta say. I'm like nostalgic to be back in here, dude. Can we go back? Can we go back in time to when I was fighting Old Iron King? I hadn't died yet in the playthrough at that time. I want to go back to when I hadn't died yet. I want to redo. I want to do over. I'm gonna have to do the whole damn game to get a do over. Good lord, man. There's still Blue Smelter Demon. There's still Blue Smelter Demon. Got a sound effect for feeling like the way I'm feeling right now. Where the hell is it? It's basically the sound I just made. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Got a decent amount of setup before Blue Smelter Demon. We gotta fight. Quick Sword Rachel is honestly the biggest risk, probably. For me, out of all the setup for Blue Smelter Demon, I think Quick Sword Rachel is probably the most dangerous part. Alright, I want to make sure I have Smelter Wedges for when I am going to be fighting Fume Knight. Other than that, I don't really use them. I've been skipping the first bonfire here lately. It's something I didn't even realize I could do until recently. I've done a lot of runs in this game without ever realizing, like, yo, what if I just jumped from here to down here? And you can just jump from that chain to this spot. You don't even have to go past the first bonfire. Kind of cracks me up. And I like lining up this jump and whoosh. Probably an unnecessary risk, honestly, but I do it every time. Because I've done it a lot, and I don't remember the last time I died doing that, especially with the Silver Cat ring on. What's up, Ezio? Welcome back. As you can see, I have died. I died in a dark chasm of old against the Havel Knights while I was setting up the Dark Lurker boss fight, unfortunately. And now we're going up against... The next boss I'm going to be fighting is going to be Blue Smelter Demon, and I'm pretty scared because I've died a lot to Blue Smelter Demon in the recent history in my recent history of playing Dark Souls 2. So I'm pretty concerned about this upcoming boss. But we have a ways to go before I'm going to be fighting Blue Smelter Demon. I just got to Broom Tower. But I love Broom Tower. It's my favorite DLC. I used to save it for last, but I think without a doubt, Aleum Lois is probably tougher than Broom Tower. But I don't know. With Blue Smelter Demon, maybe I need to go back to the drawing board on that one. Come on, barrel dudes. Well, the other dude got toasted really bad. Maybe I could just kill him myself at this point. Barrel dudes would probably cause an explosion, though. No? Barrel dudes did not cause an explosion. This guy's doing real bad. Okay, explosion happened. Killed the possessed armor. Hopefully that's the only death you're gonna have this run. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping too. But oh man, yeah, I'm scared. I'm scared of this blue smelter. So we'll see. And there's a lot of danger left. There's a lot of danger left in this playthrough. We have 9 bosses. 3 of them here in Broom Tower, 3 of them in Aleum Lois, and then the final 3 in the Throne Room. So 9 bosses left. A lot of danger remains. Is there a DLC in Dark Souls? This is DLC content. The last 3 bosses I killed, Sarah, Varg, Grave Robber, Elena, and Sin, those are all DLC bosses. Blue Smelter Demon, Fume Knight, and Sir Alan, those are DLC bosses. Ivory King, Ludden Zalin, and Ava. Ava was before those first 2, or last 2. That is all DLC. So there's 9 DLC bosses. There's 3 DLCs with 9 bosses total. 3 bosses in each one of the DLC areas. Some of the best places in Dark Souls 2, honestly. Especially, this is where I am right now, Broom Tower. Broom Tower is a DLC location. I love this place. I love Broom Tower so much. A lot of joy for me in this place, I gotta say. Open the door, roll through the door. Hell yes. All right. Pushing around these guys. Could you walk the way I want you to walk? Thank you. Very cool. Okay. These guys went hugging in the corner. That wasn't supposed to happen. We can break all these barrels, though, to make it a little bit easier to round them up. Can you guys cooperate with me, please? All right, we got this one cooperating. Shove him down the trapdoor. Shove him down the trapdoor. Down he goes. All right, let's get the last one down the trapdoor. Come on, cooperate with me. Cooperate with me, I said, please. All right, and down the trapdoor he goes. Now, to stir up the enemies that are down there, we're going to hop down. We're going to immediately climb right back up. Go, 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 go. All right, so hopefully that stirred up Big Man. Big Man stirred up, because that's who I was hoping to stir up, was Big Man. Looks like he didn't even move. There is a barrel guy not far from him. Oh, okay. Big Man did get stirred up. He's walking around. An explosion's probably about to happen. Maybe. We'll see. Of course not. Damn. He was right next to that barrel guy. I was really hoping that an explosion would happen while he was right next to barrel guy. Because jumping down there is like a death sentence unless some of the enemies get cleared out by an explosion by these barrel dudes. And the lava. The lava... Ooh, I did not mean to step over this. I don't even know how to maneuver myself to not fall down there, to tell you the truth. It's so freaky the way it keeps opening and closing. Oh, he's right next to barrel guys, but the armpit lava shot out the wrong side. Come on, armpit lava, blow him up, blow him up. Nice! Weakened Big Man. It took out 2 of the other knights. We still have a guy with a bow and Big Man himself. Big Man himself is weak and slow reacting. So we can kill him off pretty quick. Nice. Big Man's down. There's just the bow guy, and bow guy can't really do anything to stop me from pulling this lever. That worked out pretty good, and it worked in a timely manner as well. Oh, he shot me.
You shot me! You shot me right in the arm!
Alright. Running past this jazz. I have this silver cat ring on, so I don't have to worry too much about fall damage. Gets pretty deadly if you take the path on the right, but I have this silver cat ring. We can hop down here. These enemies are designed to jump at you as you approach from the other side, not from the side I'm walking from, so I don't really have to worry about them hitting me. I can run past all sorts of danger, and through the fog wall we go. That You Shot Me audio sounds like Markiplier. It's Will Ferrell from Austin Powers. He plays... Ooh, I can't remember the name of the character. But it's Will Ferrell. Thought this run was all bosses from the main game, Broadsword Only, not with all the DLC bosses. That's what makes these streams longer. Yeah, well, it's all bosses, all 41. When I say all bosses, I mean all bosses. I ain't bitching out on any of them. It's all bosses, through and through. Alright. Tossing with added bonus dual pursuers. I don't think I should do that. Because then there's going to be some jokers like, oh, your personal best is only 2, not 1, because you fought dual pursuers and you died. And I just don't feel like dealing with an idiot like that. And I know there will be one, if not multiple. Trying to backstab me, eh? I'll backstab you. How you like that? Oh, how the turntables. Boom, roasted. How you like that? Alright, wait for the roasting to stop. Cross. Alright. Go over here. This homie is going to try to backstab me. You think you're so slick. I'll backstab you. Bonk ass. How you like that? I love that sound. That sounds hilarious. I gotta say thanks to Pagodis for bringing that sound to my attention. He was always in here going like in the chat, and I was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" He's like, "It's Frompt from Dark Souls 1," and I didn't really understand what he meant, so I went out of my way to feed Frompt some items in Dark Souls 1. And I heard that wondrous noise, and I was like, "Oh man, that's gotta be a sound that we use." Ow, quicker than I expected. All right, separate from your buddy. I can take you on, no problem. 1v1, mono. But when you got your friend helping you out, okay, stop teleporting everywhere, you freak. He was begging for that sound effect. Hell yeah, he was. Ezio, you're wondering, Ezio talking from over on YouTube, you're wondering how many bosses there are in Dark Souls 3 with all the DLC. There's 25. I believe there's 6 DLC bosses between the 2 DLCs in Dark Souls 3. Got 19 main game bosses if you count all the optional bosses. Ah, you went right into the flames, fool. What are you doing? Back into the fire with you, you're dead. So it's 25 in Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 2 has the highest boss count outside of Elden Ring. Elden Ring has 160. Fuck, that's not good. Woo! Elden Ring has 165 bosses, with more on the way because DLC is coming in June. I like to bait this big man away from the lever I need to pull. There's a lever that I need to pull. So I bait big man away. Freaking barrel guys made it scary as all hell, though, I gotta say. Good one, big man. Fool. Running into a room full of explosives and your armpits leak lava. What are you thinking? We're just gonna book it through the fire. I'm not gonna sit around and wait for that. I will drink a flask before I pull this lever. Big man's coming. Yeah, I think he's running. Yeah, he's right there. Gate's opening, so I'm trying to like bait an attack out of him while the gate opens. Okay, we made it out of there. Good. Whew. However, we're not quite in the clear yet. Sellsword Rachel. She doesn't fuck around, dude. Sellsword Rachel's pretty goddamn tough, I gotta say. So I think out of all the danger that I've experienced here in Broom Tower so far, Sellsword Rachel outclasses all of it and is more dangerous than anything else I've faced in this DLC yet. She's quite the fighter, and she's already here, son of a bitch. If I can manage to shove her off the edge, she'll be dead, but good luck doing that. Ooh, maybe we can treat her like a Havel Knight. With the whole guard break trick? I bet that could work wonders against her. If she doesn't hit me first like that. Son of a bitch. That's the problem. She's quicker. She's way quicker than a Havel Knight. If she's guarding like that. Go for the guard break, or just R1 spam maybe. Okay, get the hell out of here. I missed. Gaining stamina. Okay. No, keep the silver cat ring, actually. Oh, I was trying to do a guard break, and I accidentally did that. There's a guard break. Perfect. Keep it up. Oh, she rolled out. You've got to be kidding me. Damn. Sometimes I try to shove her off the edge, but that's kind of scary business, too. I have the silver cat ring, so if I fall, I'm okay. But I don't know if she hits me and I fall, I might not be okay. Ooh! What the fuck's that? I'm literally locking on an enemy through the wall. Thank you, Dark Souls. Fucking From Software lock on, dude. The enemy is on the other side of a wall, a closed door. It's like, you want to lock on to this guy? Not the enemy right in front of you? This dude on the other side of this wall here? You want to lock on to him? No. I'm just flying through the Estus. I used to always cheese her. You can light up one of these things on fire. She doesn't recognize the fire as danger, so she'll just stand in it. You can just bait her in circles in the fire, and she'll just burn and burn. I'm just kind of pissing myself a little bit right now. That's why I'm not fighting her. Could've got a backstab. I didn't expect her to miss so bad. She's not as poisey as I remember. I remember her tanking all my swings. But we're doing good. We're doing good. Fighting back is going well. More than halfway dead. She's putting on a buff. I can wail on her while she's putting on her buff. I wonder if she can light one of these on fire. Can you light one of these on fire for me? Is that an option? Can you do that? Take a swing, lady. Come on. I want to see you hit this. She can light it on fire for me. Oh, Quicksword Rachel, you fucked yourself. You fucked yourself. I'm not allowed to use anything but the broadsword, but you lit it on fire. Oh, Rachel, no. No, Rachel. She's dead now. Ezio, talking from YouTube, you thought that since Dark Souls 3 came out after Dark Souls 2, it would have more bosses than Dark Souls 2. Well, Dark Souls 3 is a little bit shallow. It's more appealing to the masses, but I like Dark Souls 2 better than Dark Souls 3 because it's a lot more in-depth. The gameplay is a lot more RPG-esque. And when I think of Souls games, I think RPG. I don't think action game. The Souls games have leaned a lot more into like action games with Dark Souls 3 and Sekiro, and I'd say Elden Ring brought back the RPG feel in a very good way. Elden Ring, I can't really say that Elden Ring is less in-depth than Dark Souls 2. I feel like I'd be kidding myself if I said that. Alright, cool. We have the Iron Scepter. So we'll be able to start up the furnace and activate all the elevators and mechanisms here in Broom Tower, which will allow us to get to the boss fights. I want to do some leveling first, because I'm walking around with 190,000 souls. So what's the best Souls game? Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Elden Ring, Demon Souls, Bloodborne, and Sekiro. My favorite two are Dark Souls 1 and Elden Ring. Honestly, they're all 10 out of 10 games, so it's really hard for me to tell you which ones are better than the others. I could probably say, I don't know, Sekiro ain't better than the Souls games. I'll say that much. And I hesitate to say that Demon Souls is better than any of the other games, or just as good as. But when it comes to Dark Souls 1, the whole trilogy, Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Elden Ring, and Bloodborne, all those games, it's like a tie for first place between those five, in my opinion. Alright, we did some leveling. We can go back to the foyer. We can place the Iron Scepter, and we'll be off to Blue Smelter Demon. No. Oh, not Blue Smelter Demon. Why? I'm about to save this boss for the very end of the run. That's gonna be my new boss route. Go to Broom Tower, fight Fume, fight Alon. Go off to not Sholva. Go off to Aleum Lois. Fight through all of Aleum Lois. Come back for Blue Smelter Demon. That's how we've only ever played Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring, Sekiro, and soon to be Demon Souls. Demon Souls is very different than those three. Much slower. Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, and Dark Souls 2 all have slower combat than any of the games released since. Dark Souls 2 is actually even slower. I would say Dark Souls 1 is actually even slower than Demon Souls 2, but ever so slightly. Demon Souls, out of those three, Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, and Dark Souls 2, It's actually like in release, opposite release order that they are the fastest. Demon Souls is the fastest, Dark Souls 1's middle of the road, and Dark Souls 2 is the slowest out of those 3 games. Everything's fine. Everything's fine here. I didn't just almost get sent flying off the edge. Nope, that didn't just happen. Everything's good. Everything's good. Oh, dude, I need to keep my calm. I need to stay cool and collected for Blue Smelter Demon. Nothing's gonna make me have panic in my heart quite like a experience like that right before Blue Smelter. Goodness gracious. Scary shit, man. Scary shit. Ooh, clean.
You gotta pay the troll toll. If you want to get into that boy's hole, you gotta pay the troll toll to get in.
Gotta pay that troll toll if you want to get in this boy's hole. Justin knows. Justin knows best. It's Yo on YouTube. You like Elden Ring, but it's not your favorite out of all of them. Sekiro you like, it's not your favorite. I'm gonna try Dark Souls 1. I'm gonna play Demon Souls soon. So once I try Dark Souls 1, Demon Souls, it will be between Dark Souls 3, Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1. I have a feeling because you started with the faster ones, you're gonna have a hard time liking the slower ones. But the slower ones are really good. Just know that it's different. It's different. They're not as fast. It's equally as good of a video game. In my opinion, I like the slower combat better. But I started with the slower combat. That's on it. Kind of seems to be how it goes. What you started with is usually what people prefer. And I started with Dark Souls 1, then I played Dark Souls 2, then I played Bloodborne, then I played Demon Souls. And it kind of shows when I talk about my favorites. Because that's not far off from my favorites list. Alright, we've made it to Blue Smelter Demon. It's redemption time if I can. If I can do it. We'll see how it goes. I'm already shaky, dude. I'm already shaky. The boss run here is crazy. This fight itself, pretty redonkulous. I really want to get that little bit of HP returned. Maybe just heal now. Just fuck it. Use a flask. I got 10 more where that came from. Alright. How many times have I fought Smelter Demon? You can do this. You can do this. It's that attack that freaks me out. That attack has a god-awful hitbox. Alright, he's revving up. I forgot he explodes when he revs up. How could I forget? That's not good. I need to dodge before I can heal. Okay, heal. How could I forget he explodes like that? Who am I? Who am I? That's the one with the hitbox that freaks me the fuck out. He's not exploding. He'll explode sometimes after that. He doesn't always do it, but it gives you a false sense of security. He won't explode. He won't explode. He won't explode. You'll go in for the 4th time thinking he's not going to explode, and then he does. Now I'm burning slowly. Got that burning sensation from Blue Smelter Demon. Alright. Elizabeth Mushroom to help with the burning sensation. He's fully revved up now. He's got his sword on fire. He's on fire. He's full power. I dodged way too early. Oh my god, I dodged so early I was able to dodge the 2nd time. Is he gonna explode? No explosion. Get in there. Hit him. Dodge him. Fuck away from that. That's the one with the hitbox that's good. He's not exploding. He hasn't done it yet. He's done 5 of those attacks. No explosion. He's really giving me that false sense of security. He's waiting. He's waiting for me to think he's not going to explode, and then he's going to do it. Bullshit. Heal. I think the Elizabeth Mushroom wore off. Last like 30 seconds or something like that. Dude, the delay on that attack. What the fuck? That's the combo that's killed me in the past. He's exploding. He finally did it. Dude, Since when is that attack that delayed? What the fuck? It's like he went phase 3 and he's delaying his attacks more than I'm used to. I don't know, it's very strange. We got a stun on him, so I was able to wail on him pretty good. Get away! That attack, dude. The hitbox on that thing. Yikes. It's gonna be a no for me, dog. That's the scary one. Yeah, he does like, he's got like 2 different timings for that same attack. Fucks me up, man. Fucking blue smelter demon. Not exploding. Oh, the hitbox on that attack is so bad. He exploded. Get in there. Finish this. Yes! Oh my god. That's the first time in 3 playthroughs that I've killed blue smelter demon without dying first. Holy crap, dude. I can see why I've died to that fight. Yeah, he's no regular smelter demon. The damage he deals and the health he has, and I don't think regular smelter demon has that big of variety in his attack timings. I swear, that guy has like huge delays on attacks that I'm so familiar with. Thank you, Justin, for saying, let's go! Valcartajo, same to you, giving me the congratulations. Oh my gosh. Justin, you had a burning sensation one time. Antibiotics did the trick. Yeah, no, that's half the reason I say burning sensation. I think it's funny. Woo! Ezio, you say this is your brother's YouTube account. You'll subscribe to me on your YouTube account as well. Hey, I appreciate that. Alrighty, alrighty. Blue Smelter Demon goes down. We have Fume, Alan, Ava, Ivory King, Ludden, Zolin, Throne Watcher and Defender, Nishandra, and Aldia. What was that? 8 bosses left. 8 bosses left. Oh, man. Oh, that one's stressful. That one's stressful. Alright, we need to get down to Fume Knight. We need to get down to Fume Knight. Alright, no problem, Ezio on YouTube. Don't worry about it, man. It's all good. Alright, this is how I get down to Fume. I take this elevator. It's a decently dangerous trek to get there. Go quick or I'm gonna miss the elevator. Gonna miss my bus. I'm late. I'm late. I'm late. I'm late. I'm late. I'm late. Oh, it's still arriving. Never mind. I was totally fine. But it doesn't last long. They're like Demon Souls elevators. They don't wait for your ass. They just go. Alright. So we gotta make sure we kill these dudes as we go from floor to floor, lest they all follow me and we end up with a big gank at the end. I don't want a big gank at the end, so we'll kill them bit by bit as I traverse my way down. They're not very tough because they're not the Ashen versions. If they get close to one of those statues of, what's her name? Ooh, Alsana? No, that's the Aleumlois queen. Nadalia. If they get close to a like statue of Nadalia, they'll turn into like an Ashen version of themselves, and they're much more challenging when they're that. Gotta love Dark Souls 2 hitboxes. How did I not get him with that plunging attack? I swear, the plunging attack with his broadsword is bigger behind me than it is in front of me. Okay. I don't think this does us any good, dropping from here. Okay. I might have a third one coming from above. What the fuck? I got like a backstab, but it didn't backstab. That was really weird. I didn't mean to drop like this all the way down, so there might be one above me. I'm not actually sure. I was fucking around with the broken floor, and I definitely should not have been fucking around with the broken floor, but I did. Okay, I think we're good. I don't think there's anybody that's gonna follow me from above. I think we're good to go continue down and fight Big Man. Last time, Big Man's AI broke. We were fighting, and then he decided he had enough, and he stopped fighting. Hey, Mario Lopez, good to have you here. How you doing? Ezio chatting on YouTube. You wonder if I've ever played zombie games before on PlayStation. Not in years. On like PS3? Have you ever played Burn Zombie Burn? I don't think you could even get Burn Zombie Burn anymore. What was that one that came for free on PlayStation 3? Because they had that time back in like, I don't know, 2011 or something like that, where the PlayStation Network servers were down for a really long time, so they gave out some free games when PSN finally came back. I got some zombie game from that. It was like Dead Nation? Dead Nation. That was the one. I liked that game. That game was fun. I don't play a lot of zombie games. I don't know. Ooh. I don't know why I'm keeping my health so tip-top. This guy causes bleed with a hammer. Okay. Whatever you say, Dark Souls 2. I mean, I know it's like a bladed hammer, but still. God damn. Ooh, I'm lucky that one didn't hit me, honestly. I thought I dodged way too early, and maybe I did, but the light rolls possibly caused him to miss. We took him down. Unfortunately, his AI didn't break this time, so we had to fight him all the way through. You ever heard of Dying Light or Days Gone? I've heard of Dying Light in Days Gone, yes. Okay. That was pretty much it for the danger on the way to this boss fight. There's this guy, but I'm not too worried about that guy. And then there's this other guy, and he's ashen for some reason, but he's just like shooting arrows. It's not like a great bow or anything, it's just regular arrows. Mario Lopez, you say Ippy Joe streams are lit, by the way. Yeah, no, I really like her. She's a good streamer for sure. I'm glad you're enjoying them, Mario. That's good. Glad to hear it. Hooty-hoo there, Blathers. Alright, we've made it down to the Fume Knight boss room. Let's go to the bonfire first. Just because if we have to make a mad dash back to the bonfire, it would be great to not have to sit, or not have to light the bonfire and then sit. Ezio chatting on YouTube. You have 100-something hours in Days Gone because of how open world it is, and you love the game a lot. Nice, nice, nice. Is that the one where I think you have like a motorcycle or something? I can't particularly remember. Zombie games. There's been a lot of zombie games over the years. Very common genre, zombie survivor. Okay. We need to take down these idols, these Nadalia idols with the smelter wedges. They will heal the boss. And Fume Knight is tough enough without getting healed all the time by these idols of Nadalia. The only thing is, there's these big smelter dudes that can come up out of the ground. Surprised none of them have. I guess because I'm hugging super close to the boss room. Usually I'm worrying about guys that are trying to attack me while I'm trying to take these things down, but none of them showed up this time, which is a bit surprising. I think it's because I hugged so closely to the boss room. Okay, the idols of Nadalia have all been taken down. There's those 4 around the boss room. We can fight Fume now. Alright, 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 alright. Going in here. We can get some decent damage on him before he starts to fight back by wailing on him right now. Pick up his sword. Alright, got some decent damage. Got a lot of HP. But he's a pretty slow boss. He's your typical dodge and punish style boss. He's got some quick combos like this, but nothing too bad. I'm gonna get hit by that, yeah. Went for 2 swings, and I didn't expect him to do something that fast. Okay, heal up. You can do a lot of damage, so you want to keep your HP tip-top. Just punish him a couple times, dodge that attack. Punish him a couple times, dodge that attack. Dodge all of these attacks. Just all my stamina, dodge that one. I'm not feeling this track right now. Give me something else to listen to. Beat him up. Ooh, got me with a quick sword swipe. And coming around with a big sword swipe. Tempting to heal even just that little bit. I got plenty of Estus. I've only drank 1 so far. Fume Knight ain't easy, but I've fought Fume Knight a lot in my days. I used to not do any DLC content except for Fume. I'd come to Broom Tower. I would go through all of Broom Tower just to set up the Fume Knight site, just to set up the Fume Knight boss fight, and then I would just leave. I would come to this glorious DLC Some of the best fights in the game. I just fight the one guy, and then I would leave. And I wouldn't even bother with the other DLCs. Broom Tower is by far still my favorite one. I love Broom Tower. Best area in Dark Souls 2, without a doubt in my mind. But I've really come around about Shulva and Aleum I think I actually like Shulva more than Aleum now. Aleum you gotta do a lot of running. There's a lot of traveling in Aleum and you do it all on foot. That was kind of fucking scary, I'll be honest. That scared the crap out of me. Whee. He can hit so hard. This guy does a lot of damage, especially when he's in this mode with the two-handed buffed sword. Doing the bullet hell attack. What you got for me now, Fume? What? Okay. I got hit by something. The hell if I know what it was. It's like somebody threw a rock at me from outside the boss room. Trying to come back and stab. Not gonna get me with that. Nuh-uh, son. Nuh-uh. What you got now? Alright, slow laser beam swing. Smack him a couple times. Tempting to smack him again. He was being kind of weird there. I definitely could have, but it just seemed like a risk to try to smack him. Doing the bullet hell. There's an explosion, and then the bullets come out. Don't hit him once for that bad boy. That keeps getting me. Thank you for missing with your stab. Slow laser beam swing. Dodge right on through it. Hit him a couple times. Coming back with the stab. Hit him a couple times. Big ol' swing. Just hit him once. Big ol' swing, followed up with another big ol' swing. His combos might not be done. Sometimes he tricks you out and he pauses for a moment and you think he's done comboing and then he'll swing again. Okay. Ooh, unlucky I had time to dodge out from that one. And boom, down goes Fume Knight. Whew, I love that fight. That's a good fight. It's just scary how much damage he does. He's slow, but he hits so hard. He hits so hard, it's freaky. Alright, so we have Sir Alan coming up next. Boss run to Sir Alan is pretty intense, and Sir Alan is pretty intense himself as well. He is no easy fight. He's very swift. He's one of the most swift Dark Souls 2 bosses, I would say. We're gonna go spend my souls. Did I just get 8,000 souls for that soul of a blue smelter demon? Are you serious? Only 16,000 for Fume Knight? That's... Why'd they have to go and do Fume Knight like that, man? Should be at least 30,000. Come on. Justin, you don't like Shulva? I didn't like Shulva for a long time because it's like a maze. I didn't like not knowing my way through Shulva. Now I know like my way through Shulva, and I know a lot of little tricks that I can use to make it less of a pain in my ass. But I didn't like Shulva for a long time because it was hard to find my way through. I didn't know where the key items were that I needed to get to the bosses. I didn't know how to deal with some of the enemies blocking my way. But I've come up with some real nice little tricks to help me get through it. And I know where I need to go, and I know little tricks to help me get to where I need to go. But yeah, Shulva, dude, that place is frustrating. SEO chatting on YouTube, you're wondering, in my first playthrough of Demon Souls, what weapon did I use throughout the entire game? It was probably this broadsword, honestly. I've got an obsession with the broadsword. Don't be like me. There's a lot better weapons out there than the broadsword. But the broadsword's so fun! Oh, it's so fun. It's just the most fun weapon for me. I don't know. It's like still a good weapon. It's like right on the verge of being too shitty to be worth using. But it's still good. I love this broadsword. Hell yeah, Valkyr Tahoe with the broadsword emotes. I love them. Broadsword flashing like that on screen. Whew. Justin, you say Fume Knight is the perfect difficulty. They nailed it on him, in my opinion. I think if Sir Alan didn't have such a brutal run back, I think you would feel the same about Alan. If you don't feel the same way about Sir Alan, I don't know. Fume Knight and Sir Alan, to me, they're neck and neck in quality. I like Fume Knight a little bit more than Alan, and I think that kind of goes for most people, and I have a feeling that has to do with the boss run. The boss run is like non-existent for Fume Knight, while for Alan, it's kind of a bitch. So I think people end up liking Fume Knight more than Alan for that reason. Blood Broadsword. Tahoe, you run a dual Blood Broadsword Elden Ring level 10 build to Poon Noobs in your honor. Blood Broadsword sounds crazy. Ezio, you like fast swinging weapons, but you might try to do a heavy playthrough in Demon Souls. I'm not sure what to recommend then, to tell you the truth. Sure, there's plenty of good picks. Blood sword. Double blood. Sounds like something that would exist in Bloodborne. They just ran out of names. They just decided blood. Dang it, I missed my stop. Elevator going back up. Probably the worst part of Broom Tower is the automatic elevators. They made the elevators go back to Demon Souls style, where there's no buttons. They just kind of go up and down on their own volition. Has nothing to do with the player's inputs. Demon Souls elevators are like that too. They don't give a shit if you're there or not. They just go up and down. Unless it's one of those like Iron Maiden cage elevators. Not to be confused with my favorite weapon of all souls, Blue Blood Sword with light weapon. Yeah, that is some powerful Demon Souls stuff right there. Elevator? Elevator? There it is. Take me away, elevator. Take me away. Alright, Prowlers are here, but we're just gonna book it. We won't be able to stop at the bonfire, but that's okay. Who needs the bonfire if you're not planning on dying, am I right? So, we can't stop at the bonfire because all these Prowlers, but we can walk right into the memory. I have the Ashen Mist Heart, so we can get into the memory and go fight Sir Alon. There's the bonfire that I can't stop at. Alright. Who is doing a Demon Souls run? Umbasa, I can help. It's Ezio. He's chatting over on the YouTube chat. So you can't see his messages on Twitch. And they don't show up on screen either, because that's against Twitch rules. So, is the Demon Souls game that came out in 2020 a remaster or a remake of the old Demon Souls? It's a remake, but it's like they did a very good job. It's like, I would say like 98% accuracy to the feeling of the original game. At least the gameplay. The art direction's a little bit different. So, it doesn't have quite the same, like... doesn't have quite like the same eerie vibes. The original one from 2009 on PS3 was really eerie feeling, and I would say the one on PS5 doesn't feel as eerie, but when it comes to the gameplay, 98% the same. They did such a good job with that remake. The remake is awesome. So it is a remake, but it might as well be a remaster. But, like, it looks completely different. Like, it's so good. It's so good. They did such a good job with that. It's the best-looking Souls game. You've played Elden Ring, which came out in 2022. The Demon Souls remake from 2020 looks better than Elden Ring. Oh, we've made it to Alon. I forgot I can't hurt him as he's getting up, unfortunately. I was going to say, let's see if we could hitless him, and then he hit me. I've never gotten that animation at the end of him doing Sudoku. He like sits down and does a puzzle on a piece of paper. I've never got him to do that because I always get hit. Such a quick son of a bitch. We needed one hand for this fight. That's right. He's like fighting Sister Fried from Dark Souls 3. Two-handed straight sword is too slow. I need to go one-handed straight sword. I feel like he's got the King Allant Scoot. The move that Ornstein knows, King Allant from Demon Souls, is right here. They do the same thing. I mean, but I think they kind of fixed the jank. King Allant, the King Allant Scoot is really janky. King Allant starts and stops while he's scooting towards you with a sword swing. Ornstein does the exact same thing. He also does the King Allant Scoot, where he like goes scooting all the way across the boss room in your direction, but he like starts and stops while he's doing it, and it's kind of really janky. And I feel like Sir Alon does a very similar scoot, but it's not janky whatsoever. It's like they used the attack again, but they finally fixed the jank. So gonna do it right here, that one. That's the not janky Allant Scoot, I feel like. I could be wrong, but it feels very much like that's what he's doing. Damn. Getting away from me, even with a one-handed broadsword. Still a quick son of a bitch. Oh, got me good. Got me good. 14 iframes ain't gonna save me from everything. My crazy ass is like, oh, I have a little bit of HP missing. Time to heal. Got a stun on him, some bonus swings while he's stunned. Fucking Bremen March, dude. You gotta be kidding me. What? I got hit by that? Alright, whatever you say, Dark Souls 2. Big whiffer. Oof. What are you doing? A lantern? Oh, he's, my guiding moonlighting. There's the Alant Scoot. Do not want this track to end. It's only got 10 seconds left. Woo, I'm amazed that didn't hit me. I felt like I dodged really late, so the fact that I didn't get hit, it was a miracle. Woo. Me and my crazy ass like, let me heal. I've got the tiniest amount of HP missing. Let me heal. Comes. Smack him up. Smack him up. Smack him up. Try me. Try me. Ooh, don't stab me. He'll buff his weapon. And if he stabs you with that, his weapon gets buffed. It's kind of like Artorias, except he doesn't do it on his own. He has to hit you with the stab, and then, I don't know, he gets buffed from the insides of you, I guess. I don't fucking know why it buffs his weapon when he stabs you, but it does. He's gonna do the Alant Scoot. But not the janky Alant Scoot. They finally fixed it. And then I don't think they used it for another boss since. Another stun break, and down goes Sir Alan. Whew. I think I actually did better against Sir Alan than I did against Fume Knight, which is unusual for me. Usually Fume Knight's the one I'm better at. Whew. That's a good fight, though. That's a good fight. Sejin, you say this guy looks like he has a Sekiro moveset. Sejin talking over from YouTube. Why? Just because he's got a katana and he's kind of quick? He's quick for Dark Souls 2. He's one of the quickest Dark Souls 2 bosses, I would say. That's for damn sure. Whew. Alright. That does it for Broom Tower. The only DLC content we have left is Aleum Lois. And then we'll be to the final bosses in the final throne room. Only 6 bosses left in the run. I've only died once this whole time. Hopefully we can keep it at only 1 death, but we shall see. You never know. Alright, so I used a few more Elizabeth mushrooms than I had planned. I wasn't really thinking I was going to use any Elizabeth mushrooms whatsoever, except for against, ooh, King of the Castle, King of the Castle. I've got a chair, King of the Castle. Except for against Frigid Outskirts. We still have to go to Frigid Outskirts. I have 2 Elizabeth mushrooms, which probably is enough, honestly, but, I don't know. I'm gonna go buy the rest of the Elizabeth mushrooms. I could have bought them all. I bought like 5. I probably should have just bought all 13. I could have bought all 13 earlier, but I didn't. I only bought 5, and then I ended up using one when I went up against Royal Rat Authority. Oop. Went the wrong. I know that was the right way. Okay, fuck this bonfire. We're gonna go from the other bonfire, because this is unnecessary risk. I can just take the longer way, but the safer way, if I go from Undead Ditch. But, yeah, I don't know. I used some Elizabeth mushrooms when I was fighting Royal Rat Authority. I used some Elizabeth mushrooms when I was fighting Blue Smelter Demon. I still have 2 left, which is probably enough for me to... I mean, it's probably enough for Frigid Outskirts, but I don't feel like worrying about it. And 2, like, it's just enough. It's got me a little bit concerned. So, I don't want to have any concern whatsoever. We're just going to go buy the other 8 that I left behind here at Agadeen. Give me those bad boys. Alright, cool beans. And get the heck back to a bonfire. Nice and quick like. We'll head off to Aleum Lois. So the 1 death this entire playthrough, it was in a dark chasm of old. There's this Havel Knight in one of the dark chasms of old, and I don't know, I was panicky for a while before that. Like, I'd say for like half an hour leading up to my death, I was panicky. And so I was really panicky in my fight. There's like ledges that you can fall off all nearby. So I was scared to roll because I didn't want to fall off the edge. And I was just doing R1 spam like a fool. Got myself killed by the Havel Knight in the Dark Chasm of Old, which is a shame. But if that can be our only death, Jesus, right in the head, man. Look at me. It's comical. Speaking of comical, the walking animation of these guys is always a classic. Look at them go, man. Look at them go. Look at him running. Homie looks like something's wrong with his hips. Apparently something's wrong with the hips on all the soldiers in the Falconer thing. Oh, Sejin, that's you. Ezio, you're telling me? Is that what you're trying to say? Nice. Hello, hello, again. Chatting over from YouTube still. Your actual account. Gotcha. I feel like you've been here before, Sejin. I feel like I've seen your name before. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Alrighty. We've made it to a lamb lice. I'm not running on energy at all. I'm totally full gung-ho, man. Ugh. This boss list has been up for ages. Alright, I do want this bonfire. Give me a little rest up. Get my HP back. There was a smidgen missing. Worth a rest. Getting blasted, man. That's a cold wind. She doesn't want me approaching a lamb lois. It's all good. I'll approach a lamb lois regardless. Look at these crazy icy roots. Freaking bed of chaos, man. Alright. A lamb lois is no joke. This place is tough. I like Broom Tower more. I would typically save my favorite for last. But I think a lamb lois is significantly tougher than Broom Tower. And I like to save the toughest for last more than I like to save my favorite for last. So here we are. Alright, hey you. Come and get some of this. I said come and get some of this. Ow. Dang, you had a little bit more reach than I was expecting you to have, to tell you the truth. The third one in there. Alright, what's up, dude? You don't have a shield? Okay, hey, where are you going? I'm over here. Light attack. Heavy attack. Another light attack. Oh, he's still alive. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, down he goes. What did you drop? Amber Herb. That's for, like... Pretty sure that replenishes spell uses. I ain't got no spells. Broadsword Only. You heard the word with Bird Hapley. Nice lack of poise, homie. I can relate. Okay. This dude... Sometimes he likes to walk up and block me. Other times he hucks the projectile like that. That's why I killed the dudes before him. If he doesn't huck the projectile like that, I can't just run past, and then he'll be blocking my way, and then there'll be the guys following me that I ran past. So I always kill the guys instead of running past them, because you never know what that final guy blocking the door is going to do. You missed, fool. Okay. Woo-wee. Keep on running. Dodging stuff. We got a lot of running around to do in a lamb lois. There's a lot to do in a lamb lois. It's a big place. So we've got a lot of running around to do. Alright. Please, 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 let me through the door. Let me through the door. Cool. Made it through the door. I got shot immediately after, but that's okay. Much better than getting shot immediately after. Or before, I meant. Okay. Made it to the next bonfire. We're pretty much going to have to do that again at some point, though. It's not the last time that we're going to have to do that crap. I could go for something a little bit more battle-esque than all this, to tell you the truth. Hell yeah, this track would be good. Sejin on YouTube, you're saying when you get back to your PC, I will be on Twitch. That guy on Twitch that said he can help you, I'll go on Twitch so he can help you. Alright, yeah, that was Valkyr Tahoe, if he's around to talk still. I don't know exactly what... I don't know if he meant to help you with words, or if he meant he would help you... I don't know. He likes to do co-op in Demon Souls a lot, I know that much. I pulled the lever with this guy still alive. That never happens. I always have to kill this guy before I can get a chance to pull the lever. I went for it that time though and it worked. Sunscreen Castle. Oh yeah, that's what you like to call it, Mario. It's snow, dang it! Snow! Alright. This track, I love this. This is from Hotline Miami. It's a good fucking track, man. Alright. Doing good, doing good, doing good. How you doing? Sucker! Can't touch this. Never mind, you touched this. Damn it. That's what I get for saying can't touch this. Chug one of them, please. Carry on. Alright, cool beans. Made it all the way down here. There's so much running to do in this place. It's, I don't know. I would like a Leon Lois better if it wasn't so friggin' big. Everything is so big, you have to run so much to get everything done in here. It takes ages. I'd say it's definitely the longest DLC. Because of how much running you have to do. And then you go to Frigid Outskirts, and guess what? You get to do even more running. It's ridiculous. Hoity hoity hoy, heedy heedy hee, hoity hoity ho. Alright, made it to this bonfire. We'll be coming back here later. But now that I picked up that item, Eye of the Priestess is what it was. We can go back to the first bonfire. There's a boss not far from here. And now that I have the Eye of the Priestess, the boss won't be invisible anymore. We're talking about Ava, the king's pets. She's invisible until you get Eye of the Priestess. So if he's on PlayStation, then he can help. Oh yeah, Sejin. Valkyrie Tahoe would very happily help you with co-op in Demon Souls. And yeah, Demon Souls is PlayStation only. You can only play Demon Souls on PlayStation. Alright. Give me something good. Give me something good to fight to. This one's pretty good, but it's 37 seconds long. Ooh, Old Hero from Demon Souls on PS3. Let's fight to that. You didn't know it was PlayStation only? Yeah, same goes for Bloodborne. Demon Souls and Bloodborne are PlayStation exclusives. Okay, well I guess that last one got me. I love how she was walking slowly and she just obliterated that statue while walking slowly. Ava will break your weapons at a faster rate than regular enemies, so I need to have repair powders equipped for this boss. That's why I equipped repair powders. She's gonna explode. Kaboom. A little kind of underwhelming explosion, not gonna lie, but if you roll into it like I just did there, you can punish the explosion, which is nice. Ava is definitely the easiest boss of this DLC. She's not so bad. I'd say she's like a medium difficulty boss. Compared to, honestly, probably the easiest DLC boss in the entire game. Out of the 9 DLC bosses, I would say Ava, or Ava, whatever the pronunciation is, the king's pet. She's the easiest one. I need to use a repair powder, though. My broadsword is feeling it. Can you feel it, Mr. Broadsword? Oh, it's feeling it, fighting Ava. Oh, bogus, that got me, man. You running away, or what are you doing? Oh, I'd like to heal, please. Thank you for giving me the chance to drink a flash, trying to munch on me. Not gonna let her munch on me. Okay, we just gotta run away from this one. Ice spikes. You missed. Trying to get me now, though. Ooh. What are you doing right now? Wait, oh, she's running away. Gave her a smack before she left. Coming back. More boss swipes. Woo. What are you doing now? Running away again? I want to do the magic projectile. That's what I want to see. Nope, you ran right back. Doing more paw swipes. Dang. Trying to bite me. I'm glad I didn't get bit. Ah, yeah, I shouldn't have done that second swing. I didn't have time to dodge. Looks like she's running away again. That gives me plenty of time to heal. Magic projectiles? Magic projectiles. I was a little far away, so I won't be able to punish as much as I'd like to, but we might be able to finish the fight here anyway. Boom. Down goes Ava. Like I said, I think she's the easiest out of all of the DLC fights in this game, but despite that fact, I think Aleum Lois, where we are right now, is the toughest of the 3 DLCs, so that just goes to show how tough I think these next 2 bosses are. Ava goes down. We're going to do Ivory King before I do Ludden Zolin. Honestly, I might flip that back around, but I don't know. We'll keep it the way it is for now. Ivory King himself isn't so bad, but there's this big fight before you get to fight Ivory King. And it's like part of the boss run. And you have to do it. There's no running past it. And that's honestly what makes Ivory King very tough, is that big fight you have before him. It's brutal, man. It's brutal. But nothing's left besides 5 bosses. Ivory King, Ludin Zalin, Throne Watcher and Defender, Nishandra, and Aldia. We're still decent amount of danger ahead of us here. Alayam Lois doesn't fuck around. Only wants help finding big, heavy weapons instead of helping you fight bosses, because I like fighting bosses on my own. That boss you were fighting reminds you of the Red Wolf of Radigan. I like the Red Wolf of Radigan fight a lot. It's a shame that it doesn't have more HP. Those things should have more HP. It's a shame. It's a really good fight, but barely memorable to most people because they just absolutely decimate the boss. Alright, so we'll talk with Alisana here a whole bunch. Alsana? Alsana. Something like that. Say yes, the ice will all explode. Kaboom! Ice exploded. We now have many more routes that have become accessible to us because the ice is no longer blocking it. I can't believe you only get 16,000 for some of these bosses. Like, you're telling me I get 25,000 for killing Mytha, the Baneful Queen? That's a lie. You don't get 25,000 for killing Mytha, the Baneful Queen, or popping her soul, I meant. But, like, I get 25,000 for... what's this called? Lost Sinner? I get 25,000 for Lost Sinner, and I get 16,000 for Fume Knight in Suralan. How does that make any sense? That doesn't make no goddamn sense. What is it? What are the 4 Lord Souls? Oh, it's the Rotten, Lost Sinner, Duke's Dear Freyha, and Old Iron King. All 4 of those bosses, definitely way easier than Fume Knight and Suralan, and their boss souls all give you 25,000 more than Suralan's or Fume Knight's. That's just wild to me. Ooh, I don't know. We might not hit 99 endurance. We might not get there. It's getting pretty expensive to level up here. Okay, so now that I have several routes open to me, there's a good number of things that I need to do, which is a whole lot of fun. I gotta think of where I'm going first. Okay, let's go down the elevator first, which means we need to start from the first bonfire and take a very similar route to what you've already seen me do, but now there's a new route that is opened on that path, and we can go down there and go down an elevator, get to a bonfire. There's a pretty scary fight in order to get at the bonfire. It's going to be like something Nikolai, I can't remember, but we'll get invaded by some invader named Nikolai, and he's pretty freaking scary, man. Sedged on YouTube telling me that for the Fume Knight you got 105k for killing him, but only 15k for using his soul. Yeah, no, it's just underwhelming amount getting from the soul pop. I'm sure I got plenty for killing him himself. You're still alive? Dang. Alright. Down you go. The other one trying to attack me, but used a projectile and smacked the wall. The other guy's already up here? What the hell? I need to kill this one ASAP. No. Okay. Fall back. 2 of them now. I need to come back and kill one of them off. Cool. Now we're just fighting the one. Give him a backstab. Oh, he had iframes while he was still getting back up, so my first swing missed. Okay. Those 3 guys dead. We'll just have to fight one more, and then possibly another one if he blocks the way. Last time he didn't block the way. I don't know if I'll get lucky like that twice in a row, though. We might. You never know. Get back up so I can kill you. Thank you. Nickelback. What? Why are you saying Nickelback, Mario? Yeah, he blocked the way. You can, like, kind of shove him out the way. Oh, he backstepped. Perfect. He did not get shoved out of the way at all. He moved out of the way on his own. Hey! Don't you throw stuff at me while I'm running away from you. How dare you? Alright, alright, alright. Whole bunch of projectiles, but run into the side a little bit to miss him. Homie tried to get me with a melee attack. Didn't work out in his favor. Alright, alright, alright. What you saying? I don't know. What did I say? I don't know what I said. I'm sorry. I say a lot of things, and I've been streaming for a long time, man. My brain turns into mush. When I've been streaming, like, how long have you been going for? I bet it's been like 9 hours. Maybe more like 8.5 or something. 9 hours! Yeah, we've been going 9 hours. My brain turns into mush, man. It does. It's a long time. It's a long time to be sitting here yapping. I don't know what the fuck I said. I'm sorry. I've said a lot of things this live stream. I can't keep track of it all. There's a lot of streaming. And we're probably still like a good hour away. Hexer Nikolai. Yeah, no, he's scary. Hexer Nikolai's scary. There's all these other magic projectiles flying around. We need to stop listening to this freaking Animal Crossing music and listen to something I can fight to. Hang out over here where I'm not so in danger of all those magic attacks. Problem is, see, like, so we won't just fight Nikolai. There's this, like, magic guy who will follow me as well. Nice throw, Nikolai. Your building murdering skills are amazing. Oh, this is that thing that slows me, son of a bitch. See, the thing is, he'll heal. That's the problem. Ooh, I can knock him off. Perfect. Knocked him off. Now we can deal with this guy and maybe even the other one, because that one looks awfully close as well. Stop me from having to deal with gank against Nikolai. That's usually half trouble with Nikolai, is you're not just fighting him, but you're also fighting... Usually it's just one of these magic guys as well as Nikolai. Yeah, so he's making his way around again. But we took down the magic guys. Let's just go hang out in the bonfire room and fight Nikolai in there. He'll come in here. Just give it some time. Surprised he's not here yet, to tell you the truth. Probably right around the corner, though. I had to guess. Unless for some reason I broke his AI by going in here and he doesn't know where to go anymore. I'm really surprised he's not here already. Where the hell is he? Alright, I'm out of patience. Where are you, Nikolai? What the fuck? What are you doing, dude? Come on. I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna get some, Nikolai. Alright, I guess we're fighting over there then. I better not be able to get attacked by some other mage while I'm over here, you jerk. I've never seen him act like that. Usually he always chases you to... Something else definitely shot at me. Yeah, that guy up there. Ooh, lightning bolt. Alright, Nikolai, follow me, homie. I don't want to fight you and have some other magic guy attacking me at the same time. It's a big ol' hell no for me. He healed. God, I knew he would do it. It seems like he's on his way. You stuck in the Matrix? Yeah, there is no spoon. Alright, he's in here, hucking lightning bolts at the wall as the Hexer Nikolai does. Come on! Come in here. Where are you going, dude? He's being such a little punk. He won't come in here. I just want him to fight me in here. And he will not come in here. Enter my home. Ow. Alright, he's almost entered. He made his way in. Yes! Stay in here. Better not exit again. This is a scary attack. Lightning. Oh, this one's scary too! Ooh, I'm glad that didn't hit harder, because I got hit by like every single one of those. Lightning freaks me out more than anything! Oh, I don't like Hexer Nikolai, dude. He scares the shit out of me. I think he's trying to heal. Let's just stay on him. Let's keep him from doing anything by smacking him every time he tries to do something. Smack him! Alright, down he goes. Ooh. That's a pretty scary moment. Hexer Nikolai's he's got moves, man. Hey, Nodes Brown. Hello, it's you, Ezio. Glad you made it over here on Twitch. Yeah, I don't know if V Tahoe is here right now. I know he's pretty active in my Discord though, so like I don't mean to send you on a goose chase. I don't even know if you use Discord. Hopefully you already have a Discord account. You can easily just join the Discord. Because if you're looking to talk to Tahoe, who you're looking for, he's the one who was talking to you about Demon Souls. I know he's pretty active in my Discord. Okay. We're gonna go up here. There's a key I need to get. So we're gonna go up here and we're gonna get the, oh, I don't remember the name of the key right now. I think it's like Garrison Key? It might be, I think it's Lower Garrison Key is what the name is. We're gonna run up and grab that. And then we can go back to that bonfire and go get the Aleum Lois Knight, who's not too crazy far from that bonfire. He's a bit of a jog. We'll get there. Hey, man, watch where you're jabbing. Come on, open the door, open the door, open the door. Ooh, how did that not hit me? Alright. I don't know how I made it through that door, but we did. Ow. Ooh, keep running, don't lock onto anybody. I didn't even mean to do that. Nobody shoot me, please. That was uncool how you got me with that projectile. Hey, I said nobody shoot me, please, and you still did that? So I've never had them chase me all the way back here. They seem to never do it, but that guy got pretty close to me, so maybe he'll do. Nodes Brown, you do have Discord? Nice, nice. What's your Discord server called? Well, I literally put the link in the chat so you can just click it. It's called the Aardvark Den is the name of my Discord, but there's a link in the Twitch chat. You just click it. Also, if you scroll down from the live stream on Twitch to the About section, there'll be a link to Discord in the About section as well. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. Alrighty. Lighten up these torches. Why they couldn't have just made it 2 or something instead of 4, I don't know. But they made it 4, and they're all right next to each other. Alright. 4 torches have been lit. The door opens. Cool, 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 cool. Get me away from you. And there's the key I want right there next to the Flexile Sentry. Come and get some Flexile Sentry. You missed, big boy. Garrison Ward. I thought it was lower... What did I say? Lower Garrison? It's Garrison Ward. I was wrong with the name. Garrison Ward. He's that guy. What the fuck? How'd the Flexile Sentry get here so fast? Thought I outran that thing half an age ago. Still hot on my heels. Get me out of here. Garrison Ward. He's the guy who played Han Solo, right? I'm just being stupid now. I know it's Harrison Ford. You just joined on your phone? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good to have you in the Discord, Nodes Brown. Thank you for joining. I know Tahoe talks in the conversation section pretty frequently, and he loves doing co-op in Demon Souls, so I'm sure he'd gladly help you. Alright, so now I need to head out from this bonfire, and we can head the way I'm intended to go from this bonfire in order to go find an Aleum Lois Knight. I need to get these Aleum Lois Knight. Like, I need to collect up these Aleum Lois Knights, otherwise we basically are as good as dead against Ivory King. I thought in the past maybe I could get away with only having 3 Aleum Lois Knights instead of having all 4 Aleum Lois Knights. Nah, man, you need all 4 if you're going to be using something like that. Am I wearing the Silver Cat Ring? I am wearing the Silver Cat Ring. Okay. What's up, brats? Scary fucking things. Woohoo! I can't believe I didn't get hit there. It was a miracle, I must say. Scary stuff. Hooty 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 hoo. Ooh, there blathers. Man! Scary stuff. So he's active in what chat? It says conversation chat. I mean, he's not like always 100%, but he's pretty active in there. That's where he likes to send messages, and he's always playing Demon Soul stuff. It would be, his name is, I don't know if it's Valker Tahoe on Discord or if it's V Tahoe. Probably one or the other. I think it's V Tahoe, but I don't. He's a grown man. I'm not sure what his day-to-day schedule looks like. I don't know how much free time he has, but I know he does like to play a lot of Demon Souls. That's for sure. Alright. Ooh, please don't murder me. Okay. Things get pretty dicey. I always think that maybe I should fight the enemies instead of running straight to... I run to this spot. And it gets pretty scary because all of these enemies following me to that spot. I just don't even want to listen to this track. It's like too peaceful while I'm fucking doing this. Concerned. We need to open this door and then we need to walk in there. And that's what's concerning, is walking in there. I almost want to go around again. Probably not really going to help much. Alright, bait homie out of the chair. Getting up out of the chair? Okay, he's getting up out of the chair. We're good. Let's get the hell out of here. I can't resist it. I gotta hit this. Follow it down. I got my Silver Cat Ring. I'll be okay. Boom. Haha. Giant snowball crushing the guys on the bridge, and then these dudes follow me down. It's kind of hilarious, but we need to get the fuck out of here because it's hot. It's hot, and we have no more business here. We just need to bail. Alright, cool. Hooey, hooey. Mateen, I look like a grown-ass man. Nice. Alright. 1 Alea Moist Knight, 2 more to go. Oh, that's one of the more pain in the ass ones, though. That's like, I don't know if it's the most pain in the ass, but it's one of the most pain in the ass out of the 3, that's for sure. Alright, the easiest one is from Inner Wall. We'll go get the easiest one from Inner Wall. I don't know if I want to break from the music or something. Nah, too silent. Shit's weird. Okay. Pull the lever. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me over there. I see you. Don't you shoot me. Okay. Pull the lever and the door will open up. Go running on up. Projectiles, projectiles, melee attacks, running. What's up, dude? How you doing? Bye. Whew. Whole lot of running. Here in Aleum, Loist. So much running you have to do in this place. Getting invaded by an NPC. We won't have to fight him, though. There's a boss fog not far from where I am. But I've already killed the boss. It's Ava's boss room. Ava's boss room. So we can go and enter Ava's boss room, which will send the invader home. But there's no boss in there that I have to fight, because I already killed the boss. So we don't have to fight that NPC invader. I don't even know how deadly he is. I love these staircases. The staircase leads nowhere, doesn't it? Oh, what? Where does this go? What the fuck? I probably shouldn't be exploring. What's up here? Interesting. I never knew this was here. But we can't go anywhere because the invader is here. And that is the back of the boss room. You cannot enter, I guess, from the back of the boss room. So we have to go around the normal way anyway. Dark Souls 2 NPC invaders are great. Okay, I went the wrong way, obviously, because this was not supposed to be a dead end. I was supposed to be able to continue on, but I think I took a left when I was supposed to take a right. Yep, sure did. This is where I meant to be. Alright. If you kill them too close to the golems come to life, and then you're dealing with the golem, which is way harder to kill than the other enemies in this area. Same thing happens here, and actually if you want that loot, you have to make golems come to life. No, thank you. Alright, what's up, Arheim? How you doing? He's like one of these. He's one of these barrels. He thinks he's sneaky, but I've played a little too much of this game. He ain't so sneaky. Watch, you keep your back turned to him, though, you're getting followed by a barrel. There he is. There he is in all his glory, following me around in barrel form. He stops when you turn around and look at him. So sneaky. He thinks he's so sneaky. I heard you fat roll at the beginning of Demon Souls. Is that true? Well, there's only 2 rolls in Demon Souls. There's the regular roll and there's the fat roll. I pick the soldier class to start as, so you do fat roll when you start as the soldier class, but then I just take off some of the equipment, and I'm good. I think I take off the helmet, I take off the gloves, and then you start with both a spear and a broadsword when you choose to start as the soldier class. So I just take off the spear, and then I have the regular rolls. But there's no light roll, medium roll. There's just regular roll and fat roll in Demon Souls. There's not 3 different types, there's only 2 different types. But if you're fat rolling at the beginning of the game, just take off some of your equipment and then you won't be fat rolling anymore. Simple as that. Okay, we have gotten 2 of the Aleum Loist Knights now. We can go get the 3rd one, who's a little bit of a pain in the butt, but he's not too bad. Kind of scary getting there. There's some decent chances to fall to my death on the way to this final Aleum Loist Knight. I believe we head there from Abandoned Dwelling is the closest one. Yeah. What's your schedule of streaming? I need to have a schedule. I don't have one right now. I'm starting a new job on Monday, so I'm not exactly sure what kind of time I'm gonna have. Honestly, I've tried to do the schedule thing in the past. It never works well for me. I just try to like stream as much as I can. And with this job, new job I'm gonna be working, I don't think there really is a set schedule. I'll see. I could try to like schedule the streams week by week, but having the same schedule week after week, I don't think I'll ever be able to do that. I don't know. But I could like schedule the streams according to what my work schedule is every week, perhaps. But I don't know. I've done that in the past, and it's always I need to do that. I feel like my live streams could be a lot more popular if I had them scheduled, but I struggle with the scheduled streams. I just do. Haha, homie fell right off the edge. Did exactly what I was afraid I might accidentally do. Okay, homie, if you could stop blocking the doorway and let me pass, that'd be great. Okay, I believe I can just hop right down here, right? Silver cat ring for the dub. Hell yes. What's up, dude? Can I just hop down again? There's another, like, spot here. That looks survivable, yeah. What's up? How you doing? I could probably just hop down again, huh? Do a pack of dogs. Holy shit. I did not realize there was a pack of dogs in here. Jesus. Run, run, run. Run from the dogs. Run from the dogs. Oh my goodness, man. Oh, there's even more of them.
Move it, Fox! He's right behind you!
Oh my god, I know, Falco. I know he's right behind me. I'm trying to go. They'll de-aggro, I think, as I get far out. Nice. Woo. Woo. Alright, let's take this one out that's still following me. Of course I fail entirely. Okay. That one can't make up its mind. Invader is here. Alright, let's take down the invader. What's up, lady? Woohoo! Castaway witch Donna. Hot Donna. Alright, we will give her a backstab, and she stand up. Swang on her. Apparently she had iframes. Tried to backstab, but she rolled it. You're not gonna get me with your magic attacks. Hell no. Donna. Dark Souls 2 invader names are always like that. You got invaded by Steven. Cracks me up. Because all the other Souls games, you know, it's always some, like, crazy name that you would have never thought of. You know, Hodrick. You get invaded by enemies with names like Hodrick. And then Dark Souls 2, it's Donna. It's just regular names. It's great. Yeah, good one, dude. You almost got me. That was really close. No, that was, like, you almost got me there for sure. I was fearing for my life that attack was going to be doing a lot of damage. Doing it again. Ooh, that one was closer. Still work on it, buddy. Work on it, buddy. Alright, here is the third Aleum Lois Knight, and there's one automatically there for the boss fight. So now we have all 4 Aleum Lois Knights. And we can go to this big brawl before Ivory King, and then fight Ivory King himself immediately after the big brawl. But I'm more concerned about the big brawl than the fight with Ivory King, to tell you the truth. Oh, goodness gracious. Ugh. To Grand Cathedral I go. I'm thinking maybe we have some of the Elizabeth mushrooms out. Could be good. Could be good for this fight. Could be good. Could be real good. Could be real good. Alright, we got the 4 Lamb Lois Knights here to help with the fight. Hell yes. Alright, not listen to Minecraft music while we go into this brawl. That'd be a hell no for me, dog.
Move it, Fox.
Oops, wrong
He's
one.
right behind you.
I meant this one. A little bit more appropriate, eh? Okay, that guy spawning first. We got this one close by coming in second. That's good. I usually prefer him to show up first, but the fact that he's not last is good enough RNG for me. We gotta keep the damage up. Gotta keep the damage up, otherwise we get overwhelmed. More and more of these charred Aleum Lois Knights will keep spawning, so we need to kill them as fast as possible. Otherwise we'll end up overwhelmed by charred Aleum Lois Knights. I don't want that to happen. I got some of these Aleum Lois Knights to help me out. So far so good, but things can get hairy pretty fast here. Beat on him, beat on him. Nice. Okay, this guy's kind of in the midst with all my homies here. One of my guys is sacrificing themselves to close a portal. I'm getting wailed on by this guy with his straight sword right now. He's beating the shit out of me. Okay, I can't see what's happening. I need to get in there and help, though. Oh, one of them coming after me. They're both swinging. I got hit by the Pyromancer. This guy's pretty weak. Oh, there's 2 of them right here. How did I forget that so fast? One of them was really weak. Nice. My guys are doing work. My guys are doing work. Pyromancer guy is being really inconvenient. We need to get rid of this Pyromancer guy. I can't do fucking anything because Pyromancer dude's all over me. It's driving me nuts. Dude, we are annihilating these Charred Lamb Loist Knights right now. This is going really well. Usually this goes way worse than this. Usually this goes way worse than this. Okay, another one of my knights is sacrificing himself to close another portal. We need to get rid of that. We need to get rid of that Pyromancer. Pyromancer's not even doing good on HP. And he's the most annoying type out of all of them. The melee ones are way less annoying. Ow. No. Okay, I need to go heal. I'm hurting over here. I'm hurting. Alright. This is going so well. This never goes this well. I'm always having a heart attack the whole time. Oh, I shouldn't have killed that guy. Now the boss is going to show up, isn't he? No? Yes? No? Yep. Boss is going to show up, and they haven't closed that portal yet, which means there's going to be one more Charred Lamb Loist Knight that shows up. Meanwhile, freaking Ivory King himself is going to be here. He's going to show up out of that freaking Oblivion portal from Elder Scrolls Oblivion. And we're going to have another Charred Lamb Loist Knight. A Charred Lamb Loist Knight's going to come out of this portal, and then we have the boss coming out of this portal right now. Not until we kill the last C's coming out right now, the Charred Lamb Loist Knight. Yeah, not until he shows up is my knight going to sacrifice himself to close the portal. So now I have one knight and me, and then there's the boss and one of his knights. Oh, yeah, dude. Boss! I need to be very careful here. Drink two, drink two. That was close. Drink one of these. Or pop an Elizabeth Mushroom, I mean, don't drink. Okay, the boss is going after my knight. Perfect. That's what I need. I need to kill this guy. Fast. Nice. Down he goes. Alright, it's me and the king and my knight. I usually prefer if my knight dies, I like to solo the king. I don't really want help from my knight, so I prefer if the king wrecks the knight, but the king kind of aggroes back and forth. He'll run all the way across to me. Even though, okay, he's buffing his weapon, so boss is getting tougher because he just buffed his weapon up. My knight is beating on him. See, yeah, the king is de-aggroing from my knight and coming after me, which I don't particularly like. I would prefer he just focused on my knight until my knight was dead, but can't really get him to do everything you want him to do. Okay, looks like he's beating on my knight again. Good. I want him to kill that knight off. He's coming right back to me. I completely missed. That was really strange. Okay, yep, he's attacking my knight. Good, good, good. Kill the knight, king. Kill the knight. Nope, he's focusing on me again. Wait, no, he's focusing on the knight again. This is why I want him to kill the knight. It's very confusing with him, like, going back and forth. Okay, my knight is getting hits. Doing good damage, honestly. My knight's doing some work. Alright, cool. Knight's dead. Me versus the king now. Bring it on, Ivory King. I dodged way too early. I'm so lucky I didn't get hit. Gwyn bless the light rolls. I keep missing. I'm thinking about going one-handed. I have an easier time usually hitting one-handed, but the damage is worse. Alright, try me. What you got? Ooh, gonna keep swinging. Alright, hit him. Big ol' swing. Hit him a couple times. Not bad. Trying to stab, and I dodged way too early, but light rolls for the win. He completely missed because I roll so far. Gotta love it. Did his big ice stab explosion. He's coming after me. Double swing in. I can double swing as well. I'll do so because my first one missed. His buff on his weapon ran out. So he now does less damage, but he can always reapply his weapon, and you bet he will. At some point. He doesn't do it right away, but he'll do it at some point. Oh! Okay, well I got hit by both of his attacks. I'm gonna heal. Ah, kind of a bad time to heal, I guess. Thought he might reapply his weapon right when I went to heal. Now he's doing the reapplying on his weapon. I'll drink up to stay nice and tip-top, because when he has his weapon buffed, he can do some scary damage sometimes. Big ol' ice crystal AoE, backstep to lunge. Backstep, and jump in the air with a big ol' swish and a flick with that blade. Trying to stab, completely missed. That's what I like to see. Trying to backstep and lunge again. Give him a smack. Backstep. Big ol' swing. Backstep, lunge. He's doing a lot of backstep combos right now. Backstep, big ol' swing. He's just did the same 2 attacks for the last 4 attacks he did. Where it was like the same combo of backstep and lunge and backstep and big swing. Taking him down. Yeah, the boss himself I'm not usually super concerned about. It's like that big fight before the boss, and the big fight before the boss went so well this time. I was in shock. It never goes that well. Woo. Nice. Ooh, that's gonna hit me. And you got a stun, so we can finish the fight just like that. Down goes Burnt Ivory King. Hell yes, man. Alright. That means it's time to go to Frigid Outskirts. If you're not familiar with Frigid Outskirts, oh boy. You are in for a treat. Frigid fucking Outskirts. Everybody loves Frigid Outskirts. I gotta pee. I'm gonna do that before we go to this place, because I'm gonna freaking pee myself at Frigid Outskirts if I go there while I have to use the bathroom. So I will be right back.
Now, boys, don't get into any trouble while Mommy and Daddy are gone. And don't make a mess.
Do you like parties? Yeah. We can invite all our friends and have soda and pie. Yeah! I hope no bad people show up.
I'm back. Blood and Zolan. Frigid Outskirts. Coming up. Dear Lord Gwyn, help me. Go do some leveling up. Back in Majula. Before I start this up. I wonder if I'll have enough to get my endurance to 99. What is it right now? I think it's like 96, right? I doubt we'll have enough. 93, I meant. Yeah, we need 6 more levels. I don't think I have enough for 6 more levels. If it took 30,000 for each level up, we would need 180,000. I've got more than that. It'll be close. We might be able to get it to 98, and then after Ludden's all in, it could hit 99. Oops, I don't level up at the bonfire. Nodes Brown gets an ads right as you come back. I'm sorry to hear it, man. Freaking ads. I know that's why you say you don't like watching on Twitch, because of the ads. Yeah. Yeah. That does kind of blow a bit. 98. Oh! Oh! 1 level away from endurance hitting 99,000. Alright. Alright, so Frigid Outskirts we access. Oh, I never sat at the bonfire? Oh, wait, isn't that Lower Garrison? No. It's not Lower Garrison. But Lower Garrison's probably the closest spot I have? No. Abandoned Dwelling would be the closest place I have. Yeah, I don't know. Usually I sit at the bonfire by now. It's weird that I can't teleport there. That's fine. That's fine. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, Frigid Outskirts, man. Alright, so I got the Elizabeth mushrooms ready to go. Cool, cool, cool. We're going to want to have repair powders as well. We're going to need probably like 2 or maybe even 3 repair powders for this boss. I've got 5. It's kind of low. So it should be fine. Okay, I believe it's right here on the left. Sure is. Okay, Homie's gonna huck his lance, but then he immediately gets the lance back. What's your strength or dex? Because your endurance is 98 while your vitality is 50. I haven't leveled strength or dex very much at all. I'm using a raw broadsword, so raw means there's like no scaling anymore on the broadsword itself. So my strength and my dexterity, I have 11 strength and 8 dexterity. I've got 50 vigor, 98 endurance, and 48 adaptability. The only other stat I've leveled besides those 3, I think I leveled vitality once or twice. Ring of Steel protection. Take off the Ring of Blades for now. Swap it out for a dark... Nope, not Dark Quartz Ring. Thunder Quartz Ring. In the item box, I'd actually like to put away some of these rings. I don't need Flame Quartz. I don't need Dark Quartz. I don't really need the coveted Silver Serpent Ring anymore, to tell you the truth. We put away the old Leo ring. Does it let me put away King's Ring? Cool, lets me put away King's Ring, so I don't need that for the time being either. Or this Abyss Seal. Silver Cat Ring. Yeah, we'll take that off too. Okay, just don't have to worry about swapping rings. It could be easy. Dude, you cannot for the life of me figure out where to go in Arch Thrones. Damn! I'm sorry to hear that, Justin. I'm sure you can't look up a guide either. Probably doesn't exist. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. It's frigid outskirts. It's frigid outskirts. Let's just go for it. Let's just go for it. No point in psyching myself out, man. We just need to do it. Alright, we'll take a left. Can't see a fucking thing. Welcome to frigid outskirts. And that's the least of my worries. Not being able to see is the least of my worries. Okay, looking like the right hills. Hills are looking like they're at the right angles. I'm on the right spot. Alright, storm dissipating. Also, Midwest lifts you go from the very top of all the thrones and you go down. He's talking about the Arch Thrones mod. Are you sure about that? I chose Knight and I still got my shield and helmet and I'm still fat rolling. Well, I was talking about, I think Soldier is what I said. And take off your torso then too. Wear just pants until you can get your equip load increased. Oh, here comes the pain deer. I need to get to that structure that I was heading for. I don't know how close I am to it. In the storm, you can't see a fucking thing. And I got this pain deer after me. Okay, here's the structure. I want to go in here. Going in. Use one of these. Two-hand the weapon. Kill this guy. Kill this guy. Pain deer's made it in. Kill this guy. I missed. Kill him. Pain deer's in here. Giving me a bop. Elizabeth Mushroom's doing his thing. Ouch. I thought it might swing again. Whoa, it gets foggy while I'm in here? I don't remember that. I thought it did not get foggy while I'm in here. Okay, this is kind of unnecessary because I already have an Elizabeth Mushroom going, but... Healing waters from the Pharaohs. Lockstone. Okay, we need to fucking go. This is where shit gets scary. We're gonna have 2 pain deer on me. We're approaching the boss. Fog! It's already here. Keep running. Going slightly left. That's the direction I'd like to head. Dodging lightning bolts as they zap from behind me. Gonna be in the storm in a couple of seconds here. I'm not gonna be able to see shit again. Pain deer right behind me. Fuck. I can't see anything, and I swear we're approaching that ledge. There's another pain deer. Elizabeth Mushroom doing its thing. Thank goodness for the Elizabeth Mushroom. I can't fucking see. Where's the fucking ledge? I don't want to run off the fucking ledge. Come on. It's right here. It's right here. Drink one of these fucking flasks. Make it 2 of them. Just go. Just go. We're not safe yet. We're not safe yet. Pain Deer will chase me across this bridge even. Oh, that was not cool. That was not cool, dude. Alright, made it here. Swap out the Thunder Quartz ring for the Ring of Blades for bonus damage per hit. Alright. What's up, Lud? How you doing? Okay. Get your panic out, or you're gonna end up dead. Stop panicking. I'm full panic after that. I'm full panic right now. I need to, like... I need to wait for a good moment to deal a lot of damage. Preferably when Lud goes for the projectiles. I can get quite a big punish when the projectiles happen. Right now, perfect. And then Zolan will arrive. But hopefully we'll have Lud pretty close to dead before Zolan does much of anything about it. Damn. It's coming back, though. Zolan's gonna shoot projectiles. Still revving up the projectiles. Okay, projectiles are gonna come flying. I gotta move. Okay, Zolan's coming running. Zolan's taking a swing. Or Lud, I meant. Lud's not doing too good. Couple more hits and he's down. Nice, nice. Not dealing with duo dragons. The hardest, or duo. We're not dealing with the duo of freaking lions. The most challenging part of the boss fight's already over. Zolan is misleading, though. He will buff himself. He'll take reduced damage. He'll do extra damage, and he will slowly heal. So, the fight isn't quite over. Despite the fact that I've killed now 2 out of the 3 of the lions in this DLC. Because there's Ava at the beginning of the DLC, the one who's by herself. And then you have Lud and Zolan who are hanging out here in Frigid Outskirts. And they're a duo. But Zolan's the toughest of all 3 because he has that buff that he does when he gets low on HP. And I won't do nearly as much damage per hit anymore. And he'll heal. And even worse, he himself will do more damage. Next chance I get, I want to use a repair powder. I'm going for it right now. Projectiles. He's backed up against the wall, though, so I can't really get behind him. No, he's putting the buff on. He's not doing projectiles. Silly me. Now he's doing projectiles. Son of a bitch. HP's going up. His hits will hit harder. And my hits won't do as much damage anymore. Gotta really make sure we don't fuck up. I mean, I don't think I'll get one shot. Maybe if I get bit like that, I might be dead. Typically, I wouldn't be, but he's doing extra damage right now. Oh, yep. Okay, where are you going? What are you doing? I'm gonna go for a heal. Drink 2. Trying to bite me. Hell no. Big ol' swipe. Big ol' swipe. Gonna explode. Boom. Dodging in on the explosion so I can punish. Big paw swipe. How long is this buff gonna go for? It finally wore off. Alright, I need another repair powder bad. Fight's nearing an end. Just hope he doesn't get that buff on again. Gonna explode. We should be able to finish it right after the explosion. Boom! Down go Lud and Zolan. Holy crap, man. Dude, that was close in Frigid Outskirts. I had the boss list up the whole time. I'm sorry. I did not mean to leave the boss list up the whole time. That was an accident. But oh well. Hopefully it wasn't too distracting the whole time for you. Dude. Yeah, I don't know. Scary fighting Lud and Zolan, but even scarier getting through Frigid Outskirts. Yes. Oh, indeed. Justin, a big sigh of relief. God damn, man. God damn. That just leaves the final throne room. That just leaves the final throne room. Oh my goodness, man. If I can make sure that I don't die in that final throne room, the personal best, the new personal best will be 1. But I gotta make sure I don't die in that final throne room. Throne Watchers and Throne Defender, they're the biggest threat. Without a doubt, Throne Watcher and Throne Defender are the biggest threat. But even after that, we have Nishandra and Aldia. Nishandra and Aldia are significantly easier than Throne Watcher and Throne Defender, but they're still capable of being deadly. No doubt about that. So we can't get too comfortable after I kill Throne Watcher and Defender, because Nishandra and Aldia are still a threat, without a doubt. Lady, I'd like to get my endurance to 99, finally. It's been a long road. Endurance to 99, I have 200 stamina! Hell yeah! I don't even know what else to level up. Give me 5 more HP. Yeah, 5 more HP! That's a worthy level up if I've ever seen one. What level am I, anyway? Level 186. Damn, boy. Damn, boy. Back to Drangleic Castle I go, heading to King's Gate.
Almost lost my cool there.
Fucking Frigid Outskirts, dude. They almost had me. They almost had me in Frigid Outskirts. That was scary. That was scary, dude. God damn. Sorry for the Dark Souls 1 noise. Oh, I put the King's Ring away. That's right. Item box. Go to the rings. Take out that King's Ring. Okay. Put on that King's Ring. Carry on! Doors opening up. Thank you, King's Ring. My hand is looking very circular right now. I look like a Roblox character or something with that hand. What the hell's going on there? Why does my hand look like that? I always wish this boss fog was like right here. It very easily could have just been like right here. But no, they make you travel all the way across this. It's real great. I'm really happy. I'm really happy. I'm so happy that there's a long boss run. For no stinking reason other than long boss run. Why? Why? Make you contemplate your actions some more, just as Aldia would like. Oh boy. Don't get too comfortable yet, boys and girls. We could still die again. Throne Watcher and Throne Defender are no joke. Let's do this. One-handed broadsword fight. Ow. Oh, she got away from me. Only's got his shield down. I wanted to attack, but I don't know, she's right on him. I can't land a hit right now. Get her. At least I landed something. God damn it. It's a good thing we popped that Elizabeth mushroom. We'll be right back up to full health in no time. Try me, punk. Try me, punk. Damn it. Keep getting jabbed by her, and I don't know, I can't land any hits. I'm like choking right at the beginning. Yikes. At least their swings were very much in sync, so I was able to dodge both of them. One dodge. Son of a bitch. Can't believe I'm struggling to hit this guy. I mean, I know he's got the shield. He hasn't even been blocking with it. I'm struggling to hit him. He's trying to stab. He's taking a swing. Taking another swing. She's doing backwards cartwheels. What do they call them? Backwards handsprings. Ooh. Alright, need some stamina. Need some stamina. I'm a little out of breath. Hit her. Dodge him. Hit him. Why not hit him several times if I can? Ooh, that was close. Alright, we need to weaken her a little bit more. Did some nice damage to him. She's got her shield up. He's got his shield up. She's got her shield up. He's taking swings, but he's coming, looks like to do the same thing. Not quite. Nice. Got her while she was backwards handspringing. She's backwards handspringing again. Got her again. She got me. My Elizabeth Mushroom's not doing shit now. Another Elizabeth Mushroom. Just keep that HP tip top. Here he comes. Here she comes. Whoa, here she comes. Alright, smack, 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 smack. Got some real solid damage on her right there. That was nice. That was nice. She's got her shield down. She's looking like she's ready to attack. She sure was. She's buffing her weapon. He swung right over me. Getting a lot of damage on him. She's got that buff on. I'm beating on him pretty good. Alright, he put his shield away, which means he's going to start buffing here. In no time. She's going to try to hit me. Oh, I didn't expect that backswing. Elizabeth Mushroom's still healing me. Which is good, but I need to drink a flask. Regardless, before I get hit again. I'm going to go for it right now. Okay, he's putting his buff on. Let's get him nice and weak while he does that. Hell yes. Kill him soon, but we need to make sure she's nice and weak before I kill him, because they will revive each other, and they revive each other to 100% HP, so we cannot kill one first, and then the other. We have to kill them both in unison, pretty much. Well, not like perfect unison, but pretty close to one another. We need to kill them, but now she's very weak as well. She's actually down, and he's super weak. Boom. Down go Throne Watcher and Throne Defender. I have 11 Estus and 5 Elizabeth Mushrooms. Nishandra's coming up next. Throne Watcher and Throne Defender are down. They're dead. Feels good. Nishandra coming up next. Here she is, entering the fog wall. I'm the boss. This time I'm the boss, and she's entering the fog wall. Alright. Nishandra's not really that tough, but she can be deadly, so we need to respect her. We need to respect her. Because she can be deadly. I can't get too comfortable. Get too comfortable against any of these bosses in these Souls games, you probably wind up dead. I think I'm gonna pop an Elizabeth Mushroom right off the rip. She spawns her curse wells, curse nodes. Alright, got one right in front of me. Okay, she only spawned to the 3. Hopefully I can bait her forward. Nope, she's gonna shoot a laser beam. So let's go get this other curse node then. Okay, nice. Bonking me? Why? I'm doing great. I don't deserve no bonk. Okay, she's laser beaming again. Let's just go beat on her while she's laser beaming. She does this whole, like, hand curl animation after the laser beam, so you have a lot of time to wail on her, and I have a lot of stamina for wailing on her. Okay, she's approaching. Her melee attacks are probably the deadliest part about her. Everything else she has isn't so bad to deal with, but her melee attacks can hit, and then you get cursed as well. It's a bad deal. She's gonna explode. Run. Nice, got out of there. Get back in. Give her a smack. Smack her up. Smack her up. Smack her up. More melee swings. Probably more melee swings. Another melee swing. Wailing on her. Her curse wells are gone. She'll probably make more in no time here. Yep, that's exactly what she's doing right now, I think. She's making curse wells. Get some nice damage on her. I'm gonna run before I end up cursed. I'll hit this thing. Okay. Ooh, she made all 4 of them. She's coming closer. Good. Good. Bait her out of her curse wells. Dodge her melee attacks. All 3. Nope, she did not do a 3rd one. Dodge for nothing. Ooh, that one got me, though. The HP up. Laser beam? Why is she doing a laser beam when I'm this close to her? This is probably the end of you, Nishandra. Or maybe not. I don't know. I've got a lot of stamina, but not quite enough to finish you off here. Damn. This will be it. Boom. Down goes Nishandra. I have 10 Estus and 4 Elizabeth Mushrooms. Aldia's coming up next. Hoo-wee-hoo-wee-hoo. Woo-wee. Alright, we have one boss left. One boss left in the game, one death so far in the entire game. Let's not throw. Nishandra goes down, leaving nothing but Aldia for me to kill. One boss, only one death. Let's make sure we don't choke hard on Aldia. Aldia is tougher than Nishandra, but he's still not really all that tough in comparison to a lot of these other bosses that I have defeated today. Alright, here he comes, here he comes. It's Aldia. I'm gonna pop an Elizabeth mushroom because I got him with me, mine as well. Give me a chance to hit you, bud. Come on. Okay. Avoid that. Oh, I did not avoid that. Holy shit, dude, you're not supposed to throw this fight, and then you just got the shit beat out of you by the very first attack you did. That was scary. Big kaboom. We can punish the crap out of him while he's charging it up. Nice. Some solid damage. Run before that thing gets me. Keep moving, but don't run straight off the edge. And dodge when it hits the ground. Okay. Aldia, are you gonna teleport, or what you gonna do? Okay, this is the attack that... Oh, it's kind of like Firestorm. Oh, and I ran right into it like the bozo I am. Elizabeth Mushroom's still doing his thing. I'll just pop another one. I got plenty of those. Honestly, doing terrible so far. He's hitting me with all his attacks. Yeah, that bonk was deserved that time, Artorias, because I'm fighting like crap. Bust him right in the creepy chops. He's gonna flame back up here. Get out of there. Alright. Doing the big old charge, the one we can punish quite a bit. Love to see it. Love to see it. Honestly. It's kind of a scary attack, but boy, we can hit him a lot when he does this. Run away. Dodge when it hits the ground. Hell yes. He's more than halfway dead. He's got like a third of his HP left. He might teleport again. He might not. He's not teleporting again. Let's make sure I don't get the crap beat out of me by this attack like I did the first time he used it in this boss fight. And, okay, he's doing the little orbs. We just have to stay in motion, pretty much. And those things are slower than I remember. He's teleporting. We can usually hit him when he arrives in his new place for a little bit. Okay. Smack him in the chops. 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 Alright, roll out. Elizabeth Mushroom wore off. We're using the Elizabeth Mushroom just to keep that HP going, man. And Aldia is burning even deeper now. So the flames will burn, will scorch my flesh in a lot worse of a manner than they did before. He's teleporting somewhere. Sometimes he just chooses the same spot. He's right on top of me. Oh! Jesus! Alright, back off. Heal. What do we got? Run. Yikes. That's a lot of fire, man. I can't go walking in there and attacking him. Not with the fire like that. What's he doing now? Alright, Firestorm. If I'm lucky, I can find a way in, but nope, I'm not lucky. There's no way in. Maybe I can hit him after. Maybe just once, though. Oh, I could have hit him more than that. Twice, I guess. Wouldn't have been that different. Okay, Firestorm again, right? Hopefully we can find a little spot to sneak in here. Nice, found a little spot to sneak in. Of course, he got me anyway, son of a bitch. Okay. Aldia blazing up the fire again. Let's see, let's try not to get teleported on this time. He's right there. Freaking Artorias keeps bonking me. Oh, he's burning. Oh, man, that shit burns. Alright, alright. Firestorm yet again. He's loving this attack. Looks like we have a nice little spot. I can reach in here and hit him. Oh, that stuff is burning my flesh alive. But I wanted to get that final hit. I tried, but this will be it right here. Boom. Down goes Aldia. That's all 41 bosses. I only died one time, and it wasn't even to a boss. It was to the frickin' Havel Knight inside of the Aleum. No, inside of the Dark Chasm of Old. The Havel Knight in the Dark Chasm of Old is the only thing that killed me the entire playthrough. Feels good. My old personal best was 3. My new personal best is 1. It's unfortunate that we did not get the no death run today, but it was close, man. It was awfully close. Even Binks is here to celebrate. Look at his boy. Look at his boy. He's like, congratulations on your new personal best being 1 in Dark Souls 2. All 41 bosses using nothing but a broadsword from the very beginning of the game. Oh, thank you, Binksy. Thank you. Thank you for the congratulations, kitty. He's like, put me down. What are you doing to me? Put me down. Ooh. One stupid death. Kinda, yeah. I mean, it's a tough spot. It's a tough spot. That chip off the old rock in that Dark Chasm of Old it's a tricky spot. It's a tricky spot. But if I just would have guard broke him instead of just R1 spamming him, yes. Bonk deserved, because I should have just guard broke him instead of R1 spamming him. What's up, Gene Finch? First time chatter saying, evening, how is everyone? Doing real good. We just beat the game. All 41 bosses. I only died once. And it wasn't even to a boss. Wasn't even to a boss. Aldia goes down, along with everybody else. Crossing them out. We did all 3 bosses in the final throne room without exiting as well. Whew, that's a lot of bosses, man. That's a lot of bosses to go through in one sitting. Because I did it all today. From Dragon Rider. Man, I'm like nostalgic thinking about it. When I think about the beginning of my challenge runs and I'm at the end of my challenge run, I've been sitting here doing it all day, dude. I'm like nostalgic for the earlier today. That's how I feel doing this. Just under 10 hours. 9 hours and 58 minutes. A little bit longer than how I typically do. But I think taking it a little bit slower in some spots is good for me. Especially, I went a little bit slower in Black Gulch, especially. And I think we're going to take it slower in Black Gulch from here on out. Because that was way too close of a death early on in the playthrough in Black Gulch. That was so close. So we can't let that happen again. Ever again. I got to take it slow through Black Gulch. Lesson learned about that. Hoo-dee-hoo, man, that's a lot of bosses to kill in one sitting. 41 bosses in Dark Souls 2. I think it takes longer than killing 41 bosses in Elden Ring. Obviously, I ain't doing all 165 in Elden Ring in one sitting. I'd have to be out of my freaking mind. Alright, everybody. You might know him, you might not. Neon right now. He is currently streaming Dark Souls 3. He's playing with only a keyboard, no mouse. He's doing keyboard only, Dark Souls 3. I really like Neon. Neon's an awesome fucking guy, so he deserves the raid. That's exactly who we're gonna raid out to, is Neon_SYTW. He's a sick motherfucker. I love that dude. So we're gonna go ahead and raid out to him. He deserves it. Please join us in raiding Neon. And when you show up, give him a "The Aardvark Army has arrived." I'm gonna put the message in chat right now, so you can go ahead and copy and paste that "Aardvark Army has arrived" message. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'm gonna stream tomorrow. More Souls, I'm sure. Maybe Bloodborne, maybe Sekiro, maybe Elden Ring. I don't fucking know what I'm gonna do, but I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for watching and enjoying today, and I'll see you over in Neon's live stream as we raid out. See you guys over in Neon's stream, and then see you tomorrow after that. Alright, goodbye, my friends.